Hey guys, how are you? Like this video for more interesting daily updates.
Chapter 1 2111 AD Blue Star, Lingnan Base City. Chengdong Second Middle School. The students lined up in long lines on the playground with the class as the unit. On the high platform directly in front of the playground, a graceful female teacher will call out a name every once in a while, and the students whose names are called will walk out of the team with excitement, and go to the high platform to choose an awakening helmet. Oh my god, someone would choose a cuckold. Heiyao from Class 2. A typical top student, his performance in cultural subjects has always been among the top 3 in the school. However, this is not the era of civilization, but the era of extraordinary. Good academic performance is useless, and the game is very good. Only when you are good can you become a master. Student bully. I think he has ruined his brain. He even chose a green hat, ha 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 ha. Oh, no. My mouth ulcer just happened, and the wound cracked me laughing again. Ha ha ha, maybe other people believe in if you want to live a decent life, you have to wear green on your hair. Maybe he likes to wear a cuckold, just for good luck. The students at the front of the line were orderly choosing awakening helmets, while most of the students at the back were whispering and discussing in low voices. From time to time, his eyes glanced at a handsome young man in the crowd, his eyes were full of ridicule and sarcasm. And this handsome young man with a face as clear as a sculpture and eyes like black agate is exactly the Yemo in their words. At this moment, in Yemo's hand, he held a green awakening helmet. If it was worn on the head, it would really be a lifelike, shiny green hat. For the scrutiny and criticism around, Yemo seems to have never seen or heard. However, if someone can observe Yemo from a microscopic perspective, they will definitely find that the corners of Yemo's mouth have a slight curvature. That arc also represents a kind of mockery. Yemo is a traveler from Earth. This parallel world named Blue Star was originally similar to Earth in terms of historical development, technological progress, and world structure. But in the past 100 years, Blue Star has undergone several important historical changes. 70 years ago, a virtual online game called Shento was born. The abilities, treasures, etc. obtained by players in Shento can be substituted into reality. The first batch of players who entered Shento returned to the Earth as a Superman, subverting the world's perception. More and more people are pouring into God's path, awakening their talents, improving their strength, and reflecting reality. The world pattern has changed. 50 years ago, caves suddenly appeared on Blue Star, a large number of monsters emerged from them, cutting-edge technology failed, and unknown secret realms were born. Humanity is in danger of extinction. Fortunately, they were repelled by the first batch of Shento players. 30 years ago, in order to cope with the growing crisis of the Gate Cave, the Human Federation established many extraordinary universities in various base cities of Blue Star to systematically train talented students to become professionals. Students who have reached the age of 16 in high schools around the world, as long as their physical fitness and spirit strength meet the corresponding standards, can choose an awakening helmet in the school, so as to log into Shento for the first time and awaken their talents. Of course, you can log into Shento without using the awakening helmet, but the price is that you will never be able to awaken your talents and extract powerful hidden jobs. Talent affects the player's initial combat power and career selection, and determines the player's growth. Those who have talent may not necessarily become strong. But without talent, the upper limit of growth will definitely not be too high. The number of awakened helmets that allow players to acquire talents is limited, and now they are all controlled by various colleges and group forces. For a boy from an ordinary background like Yemo, the only way to obtain the awakening helmet is to meet the standards set by the school. Today is the day when a new batch of qualified students from Chengdong No. 2 Middle School choose the awakening helmet. If there is no accident, Yemo will also avoid this green awakening helmet like the students around him, and choose awakening helmets of other colors. After all, he didn't have a psychological problem, so why put a green hat on his head if he had nothing to do? You know, not only boys are reluctant to choose this green awakening helmet, but girls are also the same. The reason why Yemo made such a choice was because when it was his turn to choose the awakening helmet, Golden Finger arrived 16 years late. Heavenly Eyes. This is Yemo's Golden Finger. The current function is very simple, allowing Yemo to see some hidden information that others cannot see. Special Awakening Helmet. Description 1. Use this awakening helmet to log into Shentu, and you can awaken 2 talents above B level. Description 2. Use this awakening helmet to log into Shentu, and you can get hidden occupations other than the 5 basic occupations of warrior, mage, assassin, swordsman, and pharmacist. Description 3. The green item on the surface of this awakening helmet is a special item Blessing of the Gods in God's Way, which can greatly increase the user's luck within 5 minutes. This is the hidden information that Yemo saw on the green awakening helmet through the Heaven Eye. This is also the reason why Yemo chooses the green awakening helmet. Chapter 2. At this moment, those around Yemo are ridiculed. How would they know that the awakening helmet in Yemo's hand is not green at all? They also don't know that Yemo chose not a green hat, but an invincible start. Not to mention how bitter and regretful they felt when they didn't even have the qualification to look up at Yemo's back after a few years. Okay, now everyone take your awakening helmets and follow me to the ancient martial arts building. After all the students present had selected the awakening helmets, the female teacher on the high platform said aloud. Immediately, a group of students followed the female teacher to the awakening building. The awakening building has a total of 10 floors. Except for the first floor and the top floor, the remaining 8 floors are equipped with a large number of secret rooms for cultivation. Being in the secret room of cultivation, you will not be peeped and disturbed by the outside world. And these students are going to log in for the first time in the practice secret room and complete the awakening. Yemo, you go to practice secret room 666 on the 6th floor. Not long after stepping into the Jiehu building, Yemo heard the autumnal voice of the beautiful teacher. Okay, teacher. Number 666 on the 6th floor, a very auspicious number. Yemo walked towards the elevator. What a cute little fellow. Looking at Yemo's back, a hint of curiosity emerged in his eyes, which were as thick as autumn water. Among the group of students who are about to log in and awaken, the only one Chu Yunong remembers is Yemo. One is because of Yemo's handsome appearance. The second is because Yemo chose the green hat. Yemo was not the last one to choose. When he came out, there were still nearly 2/3 of the awakened helmets to choose from. It's not that he has no choice. He chose the green hat in everyone's eyes. This not only puzzled the students, but Chu Yunong also didn't understand. Boom boom boom. After Yemo entered the secret training room number 666 on the 6th floor, the alloy door of the secret training room closed with a sound. The entire practice secret room is like a quiet space isolated from the world. The first thing I need to do is to remove the blessing of the gods on the surface of this awakening helmet. Taking the special awakening helmet closer, Yemo turned it slightly while carefully observing the edge of the awakening helmet's surface. Soon, Yemo's black eyes narrowed slightly, and he found a small gap that was easily overlooked on the edge of the awakening helmet. Ningmei paused for a moment. Yemo used the nail of the little finger of his right hand to carefully pick at the small gap. Hiss! With an inaudible sound, the surface of the awakened helmet raised a corner along the small gap. Clasping it with 2 fingers, and then slowly turning it, a green thin sticker appeared in Yemo's palm. The emerald green sticker is a special item Blessing of the Gods that allows the user to greatly increase their luck within 5 minutes. And looking at the green hat again, its appearance has changed drastically at this moment, showing a cool purple color, revealing mystery and dignity. This is your true face. The special item Blessing of the Gods has been obtained, and now it is time to log into Shentu. Yemo lay down on the giant magic stone in the middle of the training chamber, and then put the cold purple special awakening helmet on his head. In an instant, a strong sense of weightlessness hit him. The picture in the mind and soul changes rapidly, and when the picture is completely stable, Yemo finds himself in a chaotic world. At this moment, he is like a drop of water in the vast ocean. He will be ignored if he is not careful. Adventurers, welcome to the world of Shentu. This chaotic world is the initial place that every player who logs into Shentu for the first time will arrive. Players will complete character creation here. The heart of a gun is like fire, and the gun is like my heart. The sharp gun is tempered with fire, and the evil spirits are wiped out, and the world is blessed. Heaven and earth live side by side with me, all things are one with me. In the 3,000 worlds of reincarnation of life and death, the law of causality of everything in the world is clear in the heart. The strong live, the weak die. Destruction is for greater creation. Death is to wake up to the true meaning of existence. A person can be destroyed, but absolutely cannot be defeated. The fate of meddling, fragmentation and the will of the swordsman. Know your true self, see your true nature, be benevolent, and save all beings. The 5 different discourses correspond to the 5 basic professions of warrior, mage, assassin, swordsman, and pharmacist in Shentu respectively. Boom boom boom. When the 5 mechanical words dissipated, 5 ancient and vicissitudes of life suddenly descended from the chaotic sky. Each one is lifelike, and each one represents a basic occupation. Adventurer, please name your character. Remnant Knight. Yemo revealed the character name that he had thought of for a long time. Congratulations on your successful naming. After the character is named, the talent is awakened. Whether the talent can be successfully awakened, and what level of talent can be awakened, will be decided later. Because of the special awakening helmet that Yemo is wearing, what he needs to do is not to awaken talents, but to directly draw 2 talents above B level from the talent pool. Chapter 3. Detected that you have the special awakening helmet in Shentu, you will get 2 chances to draw talents, and you will get rewards for drawing hidden professions. Ding! It is detected that you have a special item Blessing of the Gods, and start to activate it independently. Ding! The special item Blessing of the Gods has been successfully activated, and your lucky value in the next 5 minutes is 9999999. It can no longer be described with precise numbers. In short, your current lucky value is overwhelming. The lucky value is 99,999. Yemo was slightly taken aback by the mechanical notification sound in his ears. What a huge increase in luck, my current luck, is this directly breaking through the sky? Ding! Do you choose to draw talents? Choose to draw. Yemo said without thinking. Ding! Start the first talent extraction. Talent drawing. Congratulations on awakening the S-level talent energy affinity. Maximum mana value increased by 70%, mana value recovery speed increased by 80%. Ding! Start the second talent draw. Talent is being extracted. Congratulations on awakening the SSS level talent human and ghost different ways. When attacking the target unit, it will be marked with a layer of death, reducing its 6% X layers speed, attack, defense. The death mark can be superimposed up to 5 layers. When the target unit dies, each layer of death mark can convert 5% of the target unit's HP and mana, which is used to restore the body or friendly units. In just a few seconds, the 2 talent extractions were over. 1 S-level talent, 1 SSS level talent. It seems that, the lucky value blessed by the special item Blessing of the Gods must have worked. That's when Yemo was delighted with the acquisition of 2 powerful talents. Ding! Under the effect of the mysterious blessing power of the ancient gods, your S-level talent energy affinity is mutated into an SSS level talent energy darling. Maximum mana value increased by 150%, mana value recovery speed increased by 150%, skill release speed 100% increase, 70% reduction in skill cooldown time, 60% increase in skill damage. Ding! Under the effect of the mysterious blessing power of the ancient gods, your SSS level talent different ways between humans and ghosts has mutated into a taboo talent Death and Withering. Talent, Death and Decay. Effect 1, Eternal Souls, within 1000 meters of the ground, all creatures whose death time does not exceed 1 hour and whose level is not lower than the talent owner's 20th level can provide the talent owner with the same amount of life as the kill experience value. Utility 2, Soldiers Killing, level up to level 99, and can be unlocked by killing 500 cave monsters. Utility 3? Utility 4? That's okay too. Yeemo was surprised and delighted. I thought that the S-level talent Energy Affinity and the SSS talent Human and Ghost different ways were drawn in one fell swoop, but the special item Blessing of the Gods has played its full role. However, he was still too naive to underestimate the special item Blessing of the Gods. The newly drawn talents have not had time to adapt, and all of them are directly mutated into more advanced talents. In the 70 years since Divine Path came to Blue Star, the human beings who have awakened SSS level talents can be listed in detail. Anyone with SSS level talent is the best among human beings. Each of them eventually stood at the top of the pyramid and had the right to subvert the world. A small gesture can shake the world. At the same time, they also have a common title, the patron saint of mankind. Each one guards a burrow respectively. But now, Yeemo not only has an SSS level talent, but also a taboo talent above SSS level. This means that, if there is no accident, Yeemo will definitely become the most powerful existence among human beings. The special item Blessing of the Gods is simply awesome. Yeemo was overjoyed. Ding! Do you choose to conduct hidden occupation extraction? By the way, you can also draw hidden jobs. Will the drawn hidden occupation, like the talent, undergo a mutation? Choose to draw. With anticipation, Yeemo responded. Ding! Start the hidden occupation draw. Hidden occupation drawing. Congratulations on getting the hidden occupation necromancer. Ding! Under the effect of the mysterious blessing power of the ancient gods, your profession has changed from the hidden profession necromancer to the taboo profession prime ancient magician. Ancient magician. Taboo occupation. Description: in myths and legends, the originator of all living beings in the three realms, and the inheritor of ancient knowledge. He is proficient in mechanics and sorcery, which seems to be righteous but not righteous, and what seems evil is not evil. Really? Just like what Yeemo thought, the hidden job he just drew mutated directly and became a taboo job. So far, quite a few humans have obtained hidden occupations. As for forbidden occupations, don't say you got it, no one mentioned it. It seems that human beings don't even know that there are taboo occupations above hidden occupations. SSS talent Energy Beloved plus taboo talent Death and Decay plus taboo profession prime ancient magician. This is the rhythm of choosing a green hat and becoming invincible by accident. At this moment, Yeemo was extremely excited. Chapter 4. The character is named. Talent extraction complete. Career extraction complete. Start creating Shento character. The character is successfully created. Character, Remnant Knight. Level, LV0, 0/1000. Racial civilization, Blue Star human race. Talent, Energy Beloved, SSS level, Death and Decay, Forbidden talent. Occupation, Prime Ancient Magician, Forbidden occupation. Skill 1, Fireball, Novice skill, can instantly cause 100% fire magic damage to the target unit, consumes 10 mana points. Cooldown time is 1.5 seconds. Skill 2, Demonic Mind, exclusive passive skill, you can get an extra 50 experience points when killing. Skill 3, Annihilation Black Hole, exclusive active skill, gathers dark energy to form a annihilation black hole in the designated area for 3 seconds, causing 120% dark magic damage per second to target units in the area, and reducing their speed and defense by 50%, consumes 30 mana, cooldown time is 10 seconds. Qualification, 30. The qualification value is determined by the talent and occupation level, representing the initial attributes of the character. Every time the character is upgraded by 1 level, 30 free attribute points can be obtained. The qualifications are 7-12, and the qualifications of the first tier professionals are 13-18. 4-dimensional properties. Strength, 30, for every 1 point of strength, plus 4 physical attack. Agility, 30, for every 1 point of agility, plus 0.2/s movement speed, plus 0.001/s attack speed, plus 1 dodge, plus 1 hit. Spirit, 30, for every 1 point of spirit, plus 4 magic attack, plus 2 mana, plus 1 magic defense. Constitution, 30, for every 1 point of constitution, plus 4 points of health, plus 2 points of stamina, plus 0.1% recovery power, plus 1 physical defense. Physical attack, 120. Magic attack, 120. HP, 220, initial 100 plus physical bonus. Mana, 150. Movement speed, 7/s, initial 1 plus agility bonus. Attack speed, 1.03/s, initial 1 plus agility bonus. Defense, physical defense 30, magic defense 30. Others, dodge 30, hit 30, stamina 60, recovery 3%. Lucky, 999,999. Special attribute value, affecting the player's luck. Shenta coin, 100. Supplement, every time the player's level increases by 1, the 4-dimensional attributes will increase by 1 point. The moment the character is successfully created, a crystal-shaped character panel appears in front of Yemo, where all his current information can be seen at a glance. There are 3 skills at level 0. Joy appeared in Yemo's eyes again. Under normal circumstances, when players are at level 0, they only have 1 novice skill. But Yemo has 3 of them. There are also dual talents and the hidden existence of Heaven Eyes, it's hard not to think about it. Your remaining time in the original place is 7 minutes. Each player can only stay in the initial land for 10 minutes when logging in for the first time. These 10 minutes are for players to awaken talents, draw occupations, and create characters. When the time is up, the player will be teleported out of the original land immediately. If the character creation is successfully completed in the initial land, you can officially enter the world of Shenta through any game cabin in the future. 7 minutes. Yemo, who had nothing to do for a while, wandered around the mysterious beginning land with no end in sight, with a little wonder and curiosity. Dig a hole here, you will have unexpected gains. Suddenly, a line of golden text appeared in Yemo's retina as he was walking around randomly. Dig a hole here. Yemo stopped in her tracks. The golden text is the hidden information seen by Kangtian Shentong. There is an example of special awakening helmet first. Yemo has no doubts about the authenticity of this line of golden text. The effect of the special item Blessing of the Gods ends, and your luck value returns to the normal value of 1. At the same time, the cold mechanical notification sounded in Yemo's ears again. It seems that it is no coincidence that I have come to this position, and the Blessing of the Gods has played a key role again. Yemo bent down and picked up a hard rock on the ground beside him, and began to dig the ground under his feet. The pit is getting bigger and deeper. 4 minutes later, a dark red ring appeared in Yemo's sight. The blood light is faint, exuding a cold breath. Successfully picked up the nameless storage ring. Yemo picked up the dark red ring in the pit. Category, ring. Quality, unknown. Increase 1, provide 1000 cubic meters of storage space. Amplification 2. Amplification 3. Special Effect 1, Jiehu. Under normal circumstances, the wearer can always be in a disguised state, becoming a weak existence in the eyes of others. Actively cast, it can restrain all of its own breath, hide all its strength, and become a shadow-like existence. Lasts for 3 minutes, cool for 5 minutes. Special Effect 2. Effect 3. Occupation requirements, none. Level requirements, none. Durability, 1500/1500. Hidden Message 1, Eyes that condense the soul essence of the fallen Spirit King, shining with the light of killing in the darkness. This was originally a reward for the hidden mission Source of Evil, and now you have dug it out directly. Wearing the nameless ring does not require strength, but it needs to be strong enough to unseal it. The moment he picked up the dark red ring, the data information related to it was reflected in Yemo's retina. The nameless ring, a reward for the hidden quest Origin of Evil. Yemo laughed. Chapter 5. Shentu has been in service for decades, and this unnamed ring has always existed in the original land, which shows that for such a long time, the hidden mission Source of Evil has either not been triggered by anyone, or it has been triggered and is still being done in the process of. Either way, it is enough to prove the scarcity and difficulty of the hidden mission Source of Evil. Then, as a reward for this mission, the value of the nameless ring goes without saying. What's more, as far as the information displayed by the nameless ring is concerned, anyone with a discerning eye knows that it is a super powerful piece of equipment. And now, Yemo directly skipped the hidden mission Source of Evil and gave it to Peach Picking in advance. Yemo controlled a trace of spiritual power and injected it into the dark red ring of Nameless. Are you sure you want to wear the anonymous ring? After a while, the mechanical prompt sounded. Wear it. Yemo at level 0 is naked. Since the unnamed ring has no requirements for level and occupation, of course it should be put on first. Successfully wearing the nameless ring. Accompanied by this voice, the dark red unknown ring was put on the finger of Yemo's left hand. At the same time, a mysterious force enveloped him. The special effect of the Ring of Nameless One Nothingness passive effect keeps the wearer in a disguised state and becomes a weak existence in the eyes of others. In the next instant, Yemo's aura suddenly weakened, and he suddenly felt extremely weak. This. Sensing the change in his breath, Yemo's eyes moved slightly. Quickly checked his character panel. Character, Remnant Knight. Level, LV0, 0/1000. Racial civilization, Blue Star human race. Talent, Energy Gain, Grade B. Occupation, Apprentice Mage. Ability, Fireball. Qualification, 10. 4-dimensional attributes, Strength 10, Dexterity 10, Spirit 10, Constitution 10. Good guy. Yemo called him a good guy. The Jiehu special effect of the Ring of Nameless directly disguised him from a dual-talented God-level professional to a B-level talented professional. A tree that is beautiful in the forest will be destroyed by the wind. If you don't have enough strength, that's fine. Yemo was both surprised and delighted by this. Although every cave is guarded by a large number of professionals led by the Blue Star Xian, in the past few decades, there are still many cave monsters that have passed through the human line of defense and lurked in the blue sky. In the stars, wait for the opportunity to move. In addition, some human beings became believers of evil gods under the influence of the power of evil gods in the cave. The newly born Shentu professionals with outstanding talents are the assassination targets of these lurking catacombs monsters and believers of evil gods. In the Blue Star black market, there is a corresponding price for hunting down Shentu professionals. A-level talent, a bounty of 100 million. S-level talent, a bounty of 1 billion. SS-level talent, bounty tens of billions. SSS-level talent is as high as 100 billion. And this kind of reward also exists in Shentu. Even bloodier and crueler. Because in Shentu, there are not only players who log in from Blue Star, but also players who log in from other small thousand worlds, middle thousand worlds, and even big thousand worlds. Players from different worlds form different alliances. In order to fight against hostile civilizations, they will not sit back and watch the highly talented professionals of hostile civilizations grow up. Therefore, if Yeemo reveals that he has the SSS level talent Energy Beloved, the forbidden talent Death and Withering, and the forbidden profession Prime Ancient Magician, it is conceivable that he will definitely become the #1 hunting target for monsters in the catacombs, believers of evil gods, and various hostile civilizations in divine way. I am afraid the evil Shentu behind the vault will be after him. Well now, the unnamed ring disguised him as a B-level talent professional. It won't make people look down upon, and it won't attract the attention of evil forces. Not too high, not too low, perfect. Your remaining time in the original place is 10 seconds, after 10 seconds you will be teleported out of the original place. 1098. Unknowingly, the limit time has been reached. Satisfied Yeemo, wait for the countdown to end. I don't know which unlucky guy will trigger the hidden mission Source of Evil. When he finds here in the future and finds that there is nothing. Looking at the hole he dug on the ground, Yeemo suddenly laughed. I'm afraid I'm going to doubt my life, ha 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 ha. Amidst Yemo's laughter, the 10-second countdown ended. A circle of supreme power overflowed, teleporting Yeemo out of the original place. At the same time, an unknown secret realm in the way of God. The sky and the earth are all dark red, and evil and dark breaths are mixed and flowing. Ha 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 ha. At this moment, in this mysterious realm like a catastrophic purgatory, a humanoid creature whose whole body was wrapped in an unprecedented flame of madness was laughing wildly. The laughter was full of extreme joy and excitement. After a full 10 years, I finally fulfilled the 8th stage of the hidden mission Source of Evil. Now, you can go to the 9th stage, which is the final stage of the task. The 888 level SSS and other talented professionals from the Great Thousand World Demon Star Magic Flame Burning Sky have infinite expectations for the future in the flashing eyes of the magic fire. Ha ha ha. No one would have thought that the hidden mission Source of Evil had been accepted by me, let alone that I would soon start the final stage. In the ancient legend of Shentu, the mission rewards of the hidden mission Source of Evil are related to the inheritance of a supreme evil god. After getting that mysterious mission reward, I, Mo Yan, can have a glimpse of the god position. In the future, under my leadership, Demon Star will also become the supreme civilization in the vast universe. Mo Yan's passionate words echoed in this secret space for a long time. Mo Yan would never have imagined that the task reward he was talking about, which was related to the inheritance of the evil god, had already been picked by someone. Chapter 6. As a peach picker, Yeemo has no idea that there is a powerful person from the universe who is dreaming of becoming an evil god. If Yeemo heard Mo Yan's words, he would definitely laugh. Becoming an evil god? Hehe, you're thinking about farting. I have already picked your peach. At this moment, Lingnan Bay City. In the middle of the city, Yeemo, who was transported away from the original place of Shentu, has just returned to his body. The cold purple special awakening helmet worn on the head instantly decomposed into a mysterious light liquid, and then flowed to Yemo's left wrist, forming a hexagonal pattern. For every professional who has successfully awakened their talent, the awakening helmet they used for their first login will turn into such a hexagonal pattern. Its name is Shentu Yin. Those who have the Shentu seal can use the Shentu seal to log into the world of Shentu anytime and anywhere. And those who failed to awaken their talents and condense the Shentu seal can only log into Shentu through the game warehouse in the future. The latter is much more limited than the former. Yeemo didn't leave number 666 training room in a hurry, but waited quietly. The strength, equipment, etc. obtained by professionals in Shentu will be slowly synchronized to the real world every time they log out. Yeemo, waiting for the manifestation of the unnamed ring. Only when the anonymous ring manifests into reality, can he go out in a disguised state. Soon. Yemo felt a warm current surging in his body, and his strength, agility, spirit, and physique were greatly improved. In just a few minutes, due to the introduction of the attributes in the way of the gods, he changed from an ordinary human boy to a transcendent with 3 times the overall quality of a normal human. Immediately, a dark red ring materialized on Yemo's left finger. It was the mysterious unnamed ring. In an instant, Yemo was also disguised as a B-level talented professional in the real world. You can go out. Getting up, Yemo walked out of number 666 practice chamber. Ha ha ha, with A-level talent in hand, you can slaughter gods like dogs. As soon as Yemo arrived at the elevator entrance on the first floor of the Jiehu building, such a voice came from his ear. When he heard the sound, he saw that it was Li Ran from Class 1 next door. When he chose the awakening helmet in the playground before, he also mocked Yemo the most. At this moment, Li Ran stood proudly next to the talent tester specially set up near the main entrance of the Jiehu building, showing off and proudly. Li Ran's information was displayed on the talent instrument, A-level talent, aptitude 13. Brother Ran Niobe, this talent, this aptitude, the famous Transcendent University is all right. Brother Ran should be the first person in our number 2 middle school this year, right? How do you talk? What should you mean? Brother Ran must be the first person in our number 2 middle school. The few people usually headed by Li Ran, after seeing Li Ran's talent and aptitude, are now even more flattering. They surrounded Li Ran one by one, talking constantly. And what they said made Li Ran even more proud. Yo! Isn't this green hat Yemo? Suddenly noticed Li Ran, who was at Yemo at the elevator entrance. His eyes lit up suddenly, and a sneer appeared on his face. Hat! I didn't expect you to successfully awaken your talent. Immediately, Li Ran saw the Shenta seal on Yemo's left wrist, and it was clear that Bai Yemo had also successfully awakened his game talent. Come on, let's see what level of talent the green hat has awakened. Li Ran's words also diverted the attention of other students on the first floor of Jiehu building to Yemo. Yeah, let's see. If there's anything to see, it's definitely not as good as Brother Ran. That is. Amidst the uproar, Yemo passed through the crowd indifferently and left the Jiehu building. Cut, still pretend. I think what he awakened must be the lowest F-level talent, so he didn't dare to let us see it. Anyway, Brother Ran is awesome. Seeing this, the group of students surrounding Li Ran made various truth speeches. As for Yemo, who walked out of the Jiehu building, after hearing those words behind him, his eyes were full of indifference. Is there anything to test, something to show? Boring and childish behavior. If you have time to argue with them, you might as well go home early and officially enter the game Shentu. What's more, he is now standing on the talent instrument, and what he tested is also the talent and aptitude of the anonymous ring disguised. On the other hand, in Yemo's view, Li Ran's current behavior is tantamount to seeking his own death. Before he had enough strength, he exposed himself as an A-level talent in such a high-profile way. It's no wonder that those catacomb monsters and followers of evil gods didn't assassinate him. Not surprisingly, Li Ran is likely to be dead soon. 20 minutes later, Yemo returned home, in a small bungalow in a slum in the east of the city. Yemo, after the time travel, is an orphan who grew up in an orphanage and started to be self-reliant after high school. This small bungalow is rented, 400 blue star coins per month excluding water and electricity. Counting other necessary expenses, Yemo needs a total of 1000 blue star coins per month. Fortunately, relying on the country's monthly relief funds and some odd jobs, I can barely maintain a balance of payments. But, well, now, he has awakened dual talents and forbidden professions, as well as the golden finger Heaven's God Eye. It won't be long before he can completely change his current life. To become a truly extraordinary person and move into the central city. This is the short-term goal Yemo has set for himself. Shentu is starting. Lying on the bed, Yemo linked the game through the Shentuyin on his left wrist. Adventurer Remnant Knight, welcome to officially enter the game Shentu. Chapter 7. Accompanied by the cold mechanical prompt, Yemo felt his vision blurred, and when his sight regained, he found himself outside a beautiful village. The mysterious village is surrounded by mountains and rivers, with a big river flowing in front of the village, and high mountains and deep valleys behind the village. At this moment, one after another light and shadow continued to emerge around Yemo, and then condensed into one player after another. These are all novice players who have only logged into Shentu today like Yemo, from all civilizations in the heavens and myriad worlds. Shentu is divided into 9 layers of heaven and earth, which are the Earth realm, Earth fire realm, Earth water realm, Earth wood realm, Earth metal realm, Bright sun realm, Cathode realm, Life and death realm, and Sky realm. For novice players who log into Shentu for the first time, the game system will randomly assign their birthplace. Adventurer Remnant Knight, your current location is Land Realm, Wutong Novice Village. I wish you to get out of Novice Village as soon as possible and become the most powerful person in God's way. At the same time, Yemo and the novice players around him heard such a mechanical notification sound. Indus Novice Village. Yemo knew that the village in the distance must be Wutong Novice Village in the system notification sound, and it was also the place where he lived before reaching the full value of level 99. Novice players in Shentu want to completely leave the novice area radiated by Novice Village. One of the conditions is to reach the full value of level 99. Wow, is this the way of the gods? What a beautiful environment, compared with our demon star, it is simply a difference between clouds and mud. Before logging in this time, my father specifically reminded me that no matter which novice village I was born in after logging into God's way, when I officially enter the novice village, I can get a guardian spirit from the novice village. A trial scroll. Through this trial scroll, a novice instance can be opened. And there are 10 waves of monsters in this novice dungeon, and the monsters that appear later are stronger. The longer you persist, the more monsters you kill and the more experience you get. Even, you can get attribute point rewards. In short, this is an opportunity to widen the gap in strength. When Yemo was thinking about it, the conversations from other unknown civilization players beside him were automatically converted into Blue Star language by the game system and fell into his ears, allowing him to learn a lot of useful information. Trial Scroll, Novice Dungeon, the longer you persist, the more you kill, will there be attribute points rewarded? Yemo's eyes flickered slightly. He knew about the novice copy, but he didn't know the latter point until now. This is a silly comment from which world to log in, such important information is just said, good man. It seems that, the novice trial dungeon has to be taken seriously. Then, Yemo walked along the cobblestone path towards Wutong village in the distance. After a while, Yemo arrived in front of Wutong Xinqiao village. At the entrance of the village, there stands a sycamore tree with intertwined roots, the trunk of which is as vigorous as a dragon. But what is strange is that it is clearly spring in Shentu right now, but this ancient sycamore tree is bare, without a single leaf. What's more, there was a faint smell of decay. This is the guardian spirit of Wutong Novice Village, Ancient Wutong, a level 99 quasi-demon plant. In the novice area radiated by Wutong Village, it is one of the most powerful existences. With the presence of the guardian spirit, the fierce beasts and plants in the wilderness will not be able to set foot in Wutong village. Those novice players who arrived here before Yemo all gathered under the ancient sycamore tree, listening to a burly man speaking there. And this middle-aged man in a black leather armor made from the fur of an unknown beast is the aborigine in the way of the gods, the captain of the Wutong Xinqiao village hunting team Tishan. That is, NPCs in traditional online games. Now, you adventurers who are entering Divine Way for the first time, you can get a trial scroll from Lord Guardian Spirit to enter the secret space to improve your strength. Following the words of Tishan, the captain of the Wutong novice village's hunting team, he watched the decayed sycamore wood radiate light, condensing into silver scrolls the size of books in the void. The words of Iron Mountain, coupled with the scene in front of them, made the novice players gathered here looking expectantly at the silver scrolls in the void, wishing to take them into their hands immediately. Only Yemo looked at the sycamore tree that was gathering trial scrolls for novice players with a hint of surprise in his eyes. Ancient Indus. Level 99, Quasi-Demon Plant. Skills, Roots Net, Roots Puncture, Branches Chain, Breeding, Piercing, Entangling, Wooden Shield. Description: the Guardian Spirit of Wutong Novice Village, the Master of the Fire Spirit Secret Realm. Hidden information: the companion creature of the Immortal Phoenix, the former 999 level super demon plant Golden Wutong, due to unknown reasons, its strength almost dissipated, descended from the sky to the earth, and took root here. Supplementary explanation: a sufficient amount of wood-type spiritual essence or life treasure can help Golden Wutong heal injuries and restore peak strength. Chapter 8. Yes. When Yemo's eyes fell on the ancient sycamore tree at the entrance of Wutong Xinchao village, his golden finger Kangtian God Eye activated automatically, and he saw hidden information that outsiders could not see. What kind of 99-level quasi-demon plant is this? This is clearly a former 999-level Xeon demon plant Golden Wutong. Most importantly, it is also the companion of the undead Divine Phoenix. Although Yemo has never actually witnessed the Immortal Phoenix, he has heard its legends from the Blue Star Transcendence. The Immortal Phoenix, a world-exterminating existence in the realm of the Divine Dao, and one of the Supreme Masters in the Way of the Gods. Golden Wutong as the companion of the undead Divine Phoenix, he must know many secrets of Divine Path. If he can establish a friendly relationship with Golden Wutong will reveal a little bit to him at will, and he will be very happy. It is possible to obtain unspeakable good fortune. What's more, through Golden Wutong, he might be able to pie to the undead Divine Phoenix, a world-exterminating existence in the Divine Dao field. As for how to establish a friendly relationship with Golden Indus. Supplementary explanation: it is said that a sufficient amount of wood-type spiritual essence or life treasure can help Golden Wutong heal injuries and restore peak strength. As long as it can help Golden Wutong recover from his injuries, isn't this friendly relationship inappropriate? Maybe, you can still have a 999 level super thug. Brush. Just when Yemo was surprised to learn the true identity information of the guardian spirit of Wutong Novice Village, a silver trial scroll floated in front of him. Golden Wutong will gather a trial scroll for every novice player who logs into Wutong Village, and this one belongs to Yemo. Putting aside the turbulent thoughts in his heart, Yemo reached out and grabbed the silver scroll suspended in front of him. Congratulations on successfully obtaining the Fire Spirit Secret Realm Trial Scroll. Scroll of Fire Spirit Secret Realm Trial. Brief information on the scroll: the Guardian Spirit of Wutong Village, the controller of the Fire Spirit Secret Realm, is a test certificate gathered by novice players. Using this trial scroll, you can enter the novice dungeon Fire Spirit Secret Realm to practice once. Once you choose to use the trial scroll, the experiencer will be sent to the corresponding area in the Fire Spirit Secret Realm. Experiencers can stay in the Fire Spirit Secret Realm for 2 hours, during which time they can get rich experience rewards by killing monsters. If the time is exceeded, the trainee will be forced to teleport out of the Fire Spirit Realm. Experiencers can also choose to quit voluntarily in the middle of the journey. After quitting, they will no longer be able to enter the Fire Spirit Secret Realm. Requirements for the experiencer level applicable to the scroll: limited to level 0. Hidden information: the Fire Spirit Secret Realm is not only the Nirvana space created by the Immortal Divine Phoenix, but also the challenge dungeon for the undead Divine Phoenix to choose contractors to complete the final Nirvana. Experiencers need to face a total of 50 rounds of fire-attributed monsters in the Fire Spirit Secret Realm. Killing the monsters from the first round to the 10th round will only get experience rewards. Starting from the 10th round, every time you persist for one more round, in addition to experience rewards, you will also randomly get additional rewards such as free attribute points, and skill books. If the trainee kills all the monsters in 50 rounds, he will get the Divine Phoenix egg transformed from the undead Divine Phoenix into Nirvana, sign a contract with it, and accept it as a battle pet. Yeemo, holding the scroll of Fire Spirit Secret Realm Trial, was shocked again. The ancient sycamore tree is the companion creature of the undead phoenix, and the former 999 level Xian Yeazai golden sycamore tree was enough to surprise him. But what he never expected was that the Fire Spirit Secret Realm, which is a novice practice dungeon, turned out to be the Nirvana space created by the Immortal Phoenix. It is the undead Divine Phoenix who chooses the contractor and completes the challenge copy of the final Nirvana. Yeemo was just thinking about whether he could get clues about the Immortal Phoenix through Golden Wutong, so that he could pie to one of the Supreme Masters in the way of God. Guessed. The whereabouts of the undead Divine Phoenix were clearly known in an instant. This is not a problem with Pi anymore. If you clear the Fire Spirit Secret Realm, you can directly accept the undead Divine Phoenix as your battle pet. Now, rewards such as experience, free attribute points, and skill books are nothing. Golden Industry. Why the strength of the whole body has almost dissipated, why the undead Divine Phoenix has been Nirvana here. It doesn't matter anymore. What Yeemo was thinking about was the ultimate reward of the Fire Spirit Realm, the undead Phoenix Egg. Fire Spirit Secret Realm, you must try your best to clear the customs for 50 rounds. Yeemo tightened his grip on the Fire Spirit Realm trial scroll. Anyone who knows that the ultimate reward of the Fire Spirit Realm is the undead Phoenix Egg will have exactly the same idea as Yeemo. Even those Xians of level 999 are no exception. Only. Fire Spirit Realm Trial Scroll applicable experiencer level requirements are limited to level 0, that is to say, players must use the Fire Spirit Realm Trial Scroll to enter the Fire Spirit Realm at level 0. If the level exceeds level 0, you will lose your qualifications for training. Although I don't know the specific strength of the 50 rounds of fire attribute monsters in the Fire Spirit Secret Realm, but novice players at level 0 basically only have one novice skill, and they are all in a state of almost naked. Under such circumstances, it is as difficult as heaven to kill all 50 rounds of monsters in the Fire Spirit Secret Realm. Chapter 9. But it is almost impossible for others, but it is possible for Yeemo to kill all 50 rounds of monsters in the Fire Spirit Secret Realm and get the undead Divine Phoenix Egg. Because he is a taboo professional. He has 3 skills at level 0, and his initial aptitude is as high as 30 points. Moreover, there are also the blessings of the SSS level talent Energy Beloved, the taboo talent Death and Withering, and the Golden Finger Heaven Eyes. Don't be in a hurry to enter the Fire Spirit Secret Realm, first go to Wutong Village to have a look, maybe I can find some other opportunities that will help me pass the Fire Spirit Secret Realm. Yeemo knows that now he only has the possibility of clearing the Fire Spirit Secret Realm, but the failure rate is probably higher than the success rate. There is only one chance. To be on the safe side, Yeemo didn't use the Fire Spirit Secret Realm trial scroll immediately. Immediately, when 99% of the novice players entered the Fire Spirit Secret Realm using the Fire Spirit Secret Realm trial scroll, Yeemo, who put away the Fire Spirit Secret Realm trial scroll for the time being, walked into Wutong Village. 10 minutes later. Under a verdant willow tree 100 meters away from the only grocery store in Wutong Village, there are a dozen or so players with levels between 90 and 99 gathered. At this moment, they are all looking around, as if they are waiting for something. It seems that the 9th prince is here. Suddenly, one of them's eyes lit up, and he said happily. Hearing this, the rest of the dozen or so people looked into the distance from his point of view, and they really saw a boy about 15 or 16 years old with the character name Black Yao Longju walking towards them. Black Obsidian Dragon 9, is the 9th prince, that's right. Among the several princes, although the 9th prince is the youngest, he has awakened SSS level talent. With the help of Shentu, he has a high probability of catching up from behind, surpassing the other 8 princes, and becoming the next emperor of the Obsidian dynasty. Host. This time, the birth point of the 9 princes in the way of the gods falls in Wutong village. This is our good fortune. As long as you assist the 9th prince well, and when he ascends to the position of emperor of the Black Obsidian dynasty in the future, we will be servants of the dragon. Hey, I'm so lucky to be in the birth point of the 9th prince. Now, I'm going to take advantage of the power of the 9th prince to take off. Seeing the character ID displayed by the silver-haired boy in the distance, and after confirming his identity, the dozen or so people hurried up to greet him excitedly. Meet the 9th prince! Meet the 9th prince! In front of the silver-haired boy, more than a dozen people bowed down and said respectfully. Just as these dozens of people said, the silver-haired boy is Longju, the 9th prince of the Obsidian dynasty, one of the 2 top powers in Tianlan Star in the Great Thousand World. Today, Longju, who just turned 16, couldn't wait to complete the character creation of God's Path, and awakened the SSS level talent Curse of Ghosts and Gods. Every time you kill a target unit, you can get a little power of Ghosts and Gods, and you can use the power of Ghosts and Gods to strengthen your body and let yourself enter the state of Ghosts and Gods. The greater the increase, the stronger the curse you receive, and the easier it is to lose yourself. At the same time, in the state of Ghosts and Gods, the power of the curse attached to the attack can also make the attacked enemies lose themselves. And because of the existence of the SSS level talent Curse of Ghosts and Gods, Longju also drew the hidden profession Necromancer, which has an initial qualification of 20 points. Because of this, Longju caused a huge commotion in the entire Obsidian dynasty and even Tianlan Star yesterday. For a time, countless superhumans of the Obsidian dynasty who valued Longju's future potential intended to stand in line with Longju, supporting him in competing for the position of the next emperor of the Obsidian dynasty. Then, scattered in various novice villages in the land of Shentu, the players of the Obsidian dynasty who have not broken through level 100 are all eagerly looking forward to today, looking forward to the birth of the 9 princes Longju who logged into Shentu for the first time. In the novice village where I am, I have connected with Longju and acted as Longju's early support in God's way in exchange for wealth in the real world. Is everything ready? Longju, who knew who was in front of him and what purpose they had in mind, didn't talk nonsense and asked them directly. Go back to 9th prince, everything is ready. The sound of Longju fell, and among the dozen or so Obsidian dynasty players, the 99 level assassin named Unique Killer took out one item from his storage ring. Medium-sized life potion X99, medium-sized mana potion X99, whiteboard level peak green splendor staff, bronze level middle grade black water wand, whiteboard level peak shining ring, bronze level low grade wind xian ring, the pinnacle of the whiteboard level Fujiki armor. Any one of them is not something that a novice player who is new to Shentu can get. Even the 90-something players who are about to leave the novice area present here, can't get these things by themselves. These things were gathered together by all the players of the Obsidian dynasty in Wutong Novice Village. Medium life potion and medium mana potion are the best recovery potions we can get, and they should be enough to guarantee your recovery in the Fire Spirit Secret Realm, Prince. Bronze level equipment is also the best equipment that can be obtained in the novice area at present, Prince. You should wear this set of whiteboard level peak equipment first, and it will not be a problem to eliminate the first few waves of wild monsters in the Fire Spirit Secret Realm. After the level has increased a bit, you can gradually replace the set of bronze level equipment that we have prepared for you. Coupled with your SSS talent and high qualification growth, you are expected to become the first existence to clear the Fire Spirit Realm. Chapter 10. Every novice player who logs into Shentu only has 1 cubic meter of initial backpack space. Therefore, I have prepared the most useful ones for you, 9th Prince. If there is more, your initial backpack space will not be able to accommodate it, nor can it be brought into the Fire Spirit Secret Realm. This 99th level assassin unique killer who logged in from the Tianlan Star Obsidian Dynasty said, and respectfully handed out the potions and equipment to Longju one by one. It's very thoughtful, not bad. While Longju applauded, he put these things one by one into the 1 cubic meter initial backpack space attached to the character. As Independent Killing said, with the help of these medicines, equipment, etc., coupled with his SSS level talent Curse of Ghosts and Gods, and his aptitude growth of up to 20 points, it is very possible to pass the Fire Spirit Secret Realm. Even if you can't clear the level, it is absolutely no problem to eliminate the monsters in the 20 or 30 waves of the Fire Spirit Secret Realm and get some special rewards other than the basic experience rewards. For example, free attribute point rewards. In short, relying on this Fire Spirit Secret Realm trial, he will be able to take off a little bit, widen the gap between the novice players who entered Sacred Path in the same batch as him, and narrow the gap with those who entered Sacred Path before him. The gap between the old players of the way. 9th Prince, as long as you are satisfied. After hearing Longju's praise, more than a dozen Obsidian Dynasty players, including the 99-level assassin unique killing, had a look of joy on their faces. Didn't they do this to satisfy Longju, and then become a servant of the dragon? Now that the 9th Prince is satisfied, they are of course happy. What's your name? Longju said to the 99th level assassin unique killing. It is said that the 99th level assassin unique killing knew that the 9th Prince was asking about his identity in the real world, and this also meant that the 9th Prince had the intention to include him under his command, so he hurriedly said, "Back to the 9th Prince, my little one." Murder killing. Mingxia. The 9th Prince nodded, and then said, "Before this prince leaves the novice area, you will be my guard and commander in God's way. The limit level allowed in the novice area is the full value of level 99, and these 10 players, including Mingxia, are all existences who are about to leave the novice area. Especially Mingxia, whose level is already at the full value of level 99. It can be said that Mingxia can be regarded as the top existence in the novice area radiated by Wutong village. In addition, Mingxia's IQ and EQ are obviously good. Longju naturally doesn't mind giving him the title of the so-called guard commander and let him do his best for himself. As for leaving novice village, naturally, there will be higher level cows and horses, and players like these in front of him will actively find him. It's a small honor. Suddenly being appointed as the commander of the guard by Longju, Mingxia couldn't suppress his excitement. "I will seal you as the prince's guards, and obey Mingxia's orders." Longju looked at the 10 or 90 players other than Mingxia. Willing to serve the 9th Prince. Swear to follow the 9th Prince. Willing to go through fire and water for the 9th Prince. The remaining 10 or so players from the Obsidian Dynasty were originally headed by Mingxia. Longju appointed them as guards and asked them to obey Mingxia's order. They didn't resist at all, but they were endlessly excited. Very good. They have all successfully become the subordinates of the 9th Prince. It's time to enter the Fire Spirit Secret Realm trial. After getting a sum of resources and collecting a batch of cattle and horses, Longju, in a good mood, took out the Fire Spirit Secret Realm trial scroll from the initial backpack space. "I wish the 9th Prince a smooth pass through the Fire Spirit Secret Realm. I wish the 9th Prince a smooth pass through the Fire Spirit Secret Realm." Seeing this, more than a dozen players of Obsidian Dynasty, including Mingxia, flattered their very upright. Amidst everyone's flattering sounds, Longju had successfully used the Fire Spirit Secret Realm trial scroll, and a crimson aperture channel appeared in front of Longju out of thin air. Immediately afterwards, Longju stepped into the aperture channel with strong confidence. In the next moment, Longju disappeared together with the crimson light channel. "I didn't expect things to go so smoothly. All of us were brought under the command of the 9th Prince. Hey, I don't know how many people should envy me now." After witnessing the disappearance of Longzhu, a dozen or so Obsidian Dynasty players present spoke up one after another. Do you think the ninth prince can clear the Fire Spirit secret realm? With the potions and equipment we gave, and the ninth prince is a hidden professional with SSS talent, if he can't pass the Fire Spirit secret realm, everyone can pass the Fire Spirit secret realm gone. It's best if you can pass the level, but if you can't, I believe that the ninth prince can also get a lot of benefits through the Fire Spirit secret realm. When the ninth prince comes out, I'll help him level up later. It won't be long before the ninth prince can reach the full level of 99 and walk out of the novice zone. At the same time that Longzhu used the Fire Spirit secret realm trial scroll and entered the Fire Spirit secret realm, the innermost location on the east side of Wutong Xinqiao village. Yemo stood outside the small courtyard of a house, looking through the fence at the Wutong Xinqiao village chief who was drinking to soothe his sorrows in the courtyard. Chapter 11. Yemo, who wanted to see if he could find some other opportunities to increase his success rate of clearing the Fire Spirit secret realm, not long after entering Wutong Novice Village, learned about Wutong Novice Village's village chief from the old players. A task that no one has accomplished so far. According to old players, the village head of Wutong Novice Village has a mysterious treasure chest. This so-called task that no one has yet completed is to open this treasure chest for the village head. When Yemo heard this, his heart was greatly moved. His golden finger heaven god eye can see hidden information that others cannot see. Then, through the Kangtian god eye, there is a high probability that you can directly see the opening method of the mysterious treasure box owned by the village head of Wutong Xinqiao village, so as to complete this task that no one in Wutong Xinqiao village has completed. It has been 70 years since the server of Shenta started, and I don't know how many aliens from all heavens and worlds were born in Wutong Novice village. For dozens of years, countless players have failed to complete the task, and the rewards must be very generous. Right? Isn't this exactly the opportunity he wanted? Then, Yemo went straight all the way to the head of Wutong Novice Village. Young man, may I help you? Even though he was slightly drunk, the head of Wutong Xinqiao village noticed the moment Yemo arrived. Grandpa village chief, I'm here to pick up the task. Yemo said straight to the point. Hearing this, the head of Wutong Xinqiao village, who was slightly drunk, showed a demeanor as expected. The Xinyi people who were born in Wutong village usually come directly to him for that mission. Young man, wait a moment. After finishing speaking, the old village head drank the last sip of apricot flower brewed in the cup on the stone table in front of him, then got up and walked into the house behind the courtyard. A minute later, when the head of Wutong Xinqiao village walked out of the house and reappeared in Yemo's sight, a mysterious treasure box could be seen in the hands of the old village head. The dark golden treasure chest is not very big, about 1/3 the size of the stone table in the courtyard. On the box made of unknown materials, there are many mysterious golden dark lines all over, and there is a row of mechanical gears the size of buttons on the front. In detail, there are 11 gears in total. And under each mechanical gear, there is a vertical line of numerical characters. It's been 70 years, and in the 70 years, there have been many strangers like you who have come here to try to help the old man open this treasure chest. I can't remember the names of each of them, and which dimension world they come from. But I clearly remember that in the past 70 years, a total of 299,999 aliens have been here. Holding the dark golden mysterious treasure box in both hands, the old village chief said to Yemo while placing it on the stone table in the courtyard. Every alien who accepts the mission from me has 3 chances to open the treasure chest. 299,999 different people, nearly 900,000 chances, but none of them succeeded. This mysterious treasure chest was discovered by the head of Wutong village and his wife in a secret space decades ago. In order to fight for this mysterious treasure chest, the old village head was not only seriously injured, but also forced to return to Wutong village to retire. His wife was killed in that chaos. Over the years, the old village head wanted to see what was in the mysterious treasure box that caused him to hide in Wutong village and her wife to die. Have no choice. For 70 years, he himself, some aborigines in the novice district of Wutong, and nearly 300,000 aliens failed to open this mysterious treasure chest. In the first 30 to 40 years, Lucan still had great hopes, thinking that as long as he was patient, he would always be able to wait for the person who opened the treasure chest for him. But with the passage of time, repeated failures and disappointments made the old village chief not hopeful. In his opinion, he will never see this mysterious treasure chest opened in his lifetime. After having such a thought in his heart, Lao Kun's whole energy seemed to collapse. Thinking about it too. It's a bit sad to pay such a high price and get a treasure chest that cannot be opened. This is why in recent years, the aborigines and players in Wutong village often see the old village chief drinking away his sorrows. Young man, you are the 300,000th alien who came to accept the mission, I wish you good luck. Saying that, the old village chief pushed the dark golden treasure chest closer to Yemo without giving any hope. Ding, would you like to accept the mission, village chief's treasure chest? At this moment, the mechanical notification sound of the Shento game system also sounded in Yemo's ears at the right time. Chapter 12. Definitely accept. Yemo responded silently in his heart. Congratulations on successfully accepting the mission, village chief's treasure chest. The moment he saw the treasure chest, Yemo understood why nearly 300,000 aliens failed to complete this task in decades. Obviously, the way to open this mysterious treasure box is to turn 11 button-sized mechanical gears on the treasure box, each gear corresponds to a number or symbol, and finally combine a string of 11-digit keys. Just 11 digits, there can be nearly 40 million non-repeating combinations. And, it's not just 11 numbers. The addition of symbols makes the 11-bit key undoubtedly more complicated. What's more, under each mechanical gear is a vertical row of number symbols, no less than 11. The vertical row of number symbols under each mechanical gear is completely different and does not repeat. In such a situation, how many kinds of 11-bit keys are combined, that is not measured in tens of millions at all, but in units of billion. Not to mention nearly 300,000 aliens, each of whom has 3 chances to crack it. Even if there are more people and more cracking times per person, there is no way to open this mysterious treasure chest. Of course, it is not ruled out that whoever is lucky enough to rotate the key happens to open the mysterious treasure chest. But, obviously, the probability of this happening is extremely small. Otherwise, no one would have opened this mysterious treasure chest for 70 years. Under normal circumstances, Yemo is unlikely to open this mysterious treasure chest. But he has the heaven eye that can see hidden information. The fact is exactly as he thought, he directly saw the 11-digit key to open the mysterious treasure chest. Task name, the treasure box of the village chief. Task type, drama. Task issuer, Tialong, head of Wutong village. Task time limit, before leaving the novice area radiated by Wutong village. Mission location, village chief's house in Wutong village. Mission description, Tialong, the head of Wutong village, and his wife accidentally discovered this treasure chest in the secret realm of heaven 70 years ago. In order to fight for the treasure chest, Tialong, the head of Wutong village, was not only seriously injured, but also his wife died in the chaos. Tialong, who had no choice but to go back to Wutong village, wanted to open the mysterious treasure chest. Your task is to turn the 11 mechanical gears on the treasure chest to obtain the correct 11-digit key, and help Tialong, the head of Wutong village, to open the treasure chest. You have 3 chances in total. Task rewards, Xingguaniang X3, Basic Reward, Demon Devouring Scepter X1, Basic Reward, Shento Coin X10000, Basic Reward. Supplementary note, once the treasure chest is successfully opened, in addition to the basic rewards, there is a certain chance to get additional rewards. The higher the satisfaction of Tailong, the village chief of Wutong village, the higher the probability of obtaining additional rewards. Hidden information 1. This treasure chest is a legendary level treasure chest from the secret realm, left by the mechanical legend of the highest mechanical civilization Tianji Star, and the key to open it is 2. 3. 8. Asterisk. Hidden information 2. The plot task Village Chief's treasure box is actually one of the only chained hidden tasks in Chengdu. After successfully completing this task, you can trigger the next hidden task looking for the star's blue. Compared with the 299,000 aliens who received the mission before this, Moya directly has 2 more hidden information in the details of the mission Village Chief's treasure box here. Turn out to be the mysterious treasure chest obtained by Tai Long, the head of Wutong village, is a legendary treasure chest left by the mechanical legend of the supreme mechanical civilization Tianji Star. In Chengdu, the ranks of equipment, skills, treasure chests, and monster bosses are divided into whiteboard, bronze, silver, gold, Bajan, diamond, star, legend, and epic from low to high. One can imagine the value of a legendary level treasure chest. It can produce low-tier treasures at the lowest legendary level and low-tier treasures at the highest epic level. Even in the highest sky realm of the 9th heaven and earth in Chengdu, this legendary treasure chest is enough to attract countless 800 and 900 level powerhouses to compete for, setting off a bloodbath. Now, Ye Mo, who knows the specific key, can open this legendary treasure chest at any time. In addition to the point of treasure chest, what Ye Mo never expected was that the mission Village Chief's treasure chest was actually one of the only chained hidden missions in Chengdu. Know that hiding quests in any game means great opportunity and good fortune. The chained hidden mission, as the name suggests, refers to a complete plot line composed of a series of hidden missions. One hidden mission can give the player a big lead, and after a series of hidden missions, even if Ye Mo doesn't have the golden finger heaven god eye and is not a double-talented taboo professional, he can soar into the sky. Chapter 13. Combining all the above, Ye Mo can definitely catch up with those old players in the shortest time. I have to say that the head of Wutong village is right here. To open this treasure chest, you need to turn the 11 mechanical gears on it to combine the correct key, which is indeed very, very difficult. Young man, don't worry, think more. Think it over, it's not too late to start. Tai Long, the village head of Wutong village who didn't know what Ye Mo was thinking, saw Ye Mo standing there, thinking that Ye Mo was just like those aliens before, who was temporarily caught by the 11 mechanical gears and 11 vertical numbers on the treasure chest. The symbol is a little confused, and I don't know where to start. Young man, you can. Ka. The old village head, Tai Long, who was about to say something, was interrupted by a mechanical click, but it was Ye Mo who started to turn the first mechanical gear on the leftmost front of the treasure chest. This is where it starts? Young, is reckless. Seeing this, the old village head Tai Long shook his head. According to Tai Long, the old village chief, Ye Mo's attempt this time must end in failure. The old village head, Tai Long, who had this idea, even poured himself another cup of Xingguaniang and drank it from the sidelines. While the old village chief Tai Long was doing this, Ye Mo turned the first mechanical gear on the leftmost side of the treasure chest to change the displayed number to 2. Immediately afterwards, Ye Mo turned the second mechanical gear, and the number on it stopped it. Then, the third mechanical gear corresponds to 3. The 10th mechanical gear turns to. Until the last mechanical gear is turned to asterisk, the correct key combination of 11 digits is completed. Click. Accompanied by a crisp metallic sound, the dark golden treasure chest of heaven's secret suddenly opened. At the same time, strands of mystical light flickered, and a group of silver and gold, like a heart, appeared in Ye Mo's sight. Mechanical heart, inactive. Description: after successful activation, the corresponding mechanical armor can be formed according to the corresponding target unit. Hidden information 1, the mechanical heart can be successfully activated by implanting the mechanical awakening chip produced by Tianji Star, as well as the Void Black Stone and the Variety Stone through the adaptability device to form the Tianji God Armor. The higher the grade of the implanted mechanical awakening chip, the mysterious Void Stone and the changeable stone, the stronger the heavenly God Armor formed. In the next moment, the basic information and hidden information about this silver gold light group were reflected in the depths of Yemo's retina. Click! Immediately, there was a crackling sound in the courtyard. Looking at the sound, it was Tai Long, the head of Wutong village, who was so excited that the wine glass in his hand fell to the ground. This, young man, you. The old village chief Tai Long's eyes were full of surprise and excitement at this time. He really didn't expect Yemo to open the treasure chest. 70 years. What nearly 300,000 aliens have not been able to do, today let this young alien whose name he does not know do. I thought that before he died, he might not be able to see what was stored in the treasure chest. Now, he finally knew. Mechanical heart. Secret mystery realm. Mechanical heart, I should have thought of it long ago. After a long time, the old village head Tai Long stared at the mechanical heart in the treasure box of Heaven's Secret and said with some regret. Tianji Secret Realm is the secret space left by the ancient supreme mechanical civilization Tianji Star in Chengdu, and the most famous Tianji Star is the mechanical heart that can form corresponding mechanical armor according to different individuals. Mechanical heart is contained in the mysterious treasure chest from the Secret of Heaven's Mystery. It's such a normal thing, why didn't he think of it before? Jiehu is dead, and the old man also suffers from a chronic illness, and is forced to live in seclusion in Wutong village, and the deadline is approaching. It's really not worth it to know everything just now because of such an inactive mechanical heart. The old village chief Tai Long sighed infinitely. Jiehu, in the words of the old village head Tai Long, refers to his dead wife. But, having said that, young man, you have opened this treasure chest this time, and let the old man know what is inside, which is considered a big regret in the old man's heart. Now even if it is death, the old man can rest in peace. The old village chief Tai Long could feel that his time was running out. If Yemo hadn't appeared and opened the treasure chest, he would never know what was in the treasure chest until he died, and he died with regret. True, I will never die with my eyes closed. Grandpa, the village head, is serious. Yemo said. Young man, can you tell me what your name is? The old village chief Tai Long asked kindly. Grandpa village chief, you can call me Yemo. The supplementary note of the quest village chief's treasure chest mentioned that once the treasure chest of secrets is successfully opened, in addition to the basic rewards, there is a certain chance of getting additional rewards. As for the probability of obtaining additional rewards, it is linked to the satisfaction of Tai Long, the village head of Wutong village. The higher the satisfaction of Tai Long, the village chief of Wutong village, the higher the probability of obtaining additional rewards. Therefore, Yemo is now acting like a good boy in front of the old village head Tai Long. Chapter 14. Yemo. Tai Long, the old village chief, recited silently. Then looked at Yemo and said, in short, thank you. During the speech, the old village chief did not see any action, but several objects appeared out of thin air in front of Yemo. 3 palm-sized wine jars, a black staff, and a money bag. These are the mission rewards agreed upon when the old man released the mission. Ding! Successfully completed the story mission. The village chief's treasure box. Congratulations on getting Xiang Huaniang X3, Devil Scepter X1, and Big Money Bag X1. Apricot Blossom Brew. Category: Disposable Consumables. Description: It is not for sale, carefully brewed by the winemaker Iron Tiger in Wutong village. After using it, it instantly recovers 50% of HP, mana, and stamina, and in the next 15 seconds, its attack power plus 45%, and its recovery speed plus 85%. Hidden information: When using Apricot Blossom Brew, pair it with the soil pear fruit sold in the grocery store in Wutong village, it will get a stronger boosting effect. Demon Devouring Scepter. Grade: Bronze level Pinnacle. Category: Weapons. Attributes: Spirit plus 150, Life limit plus 100, Agility plus 60, Critical rate plus 4%. Special effect: Devil. Every time a kill is made, it can restore 1% of the lost mana. Durability: 200/200. Level requirements: LV5. Description: Made of magic stone, it can greatly increase the ability of the caster. Hidden information: Look for the weapon master Iron Lion in Wutong village to inlay a blue pyroxene, and the quality of the demon devouring scepter will be greatly improved. Big purse. Description: After using it, you can get 10,000 Shentu tokens immediately. When the mechanical prompt sounded in the Shentu game system, the depths of Yemo's retina reflected the relevant information of several items in good time. There are 3 items in total, which are the basic rewards mentioned in the mission description of Village Chief's treasure chest. Apricot Blossom Stuffed, good stuff. Apricot Blossom Brew, which can instantly restore 50% of health, mana, and stamina, and increase attack power by 45% and recovery speed by 85% within 15 seconds, can definitely be called a life-saving medicine. At the critical moment, it will definitely help Yemo change the situation of a battle. What's more, as long as Yemo goes to the grocery store in the village to buy soil pear and use it together, the effectiveness of soil pear will be enhanced on the original basis. With these 3 altars of Apricot Blossom Brew, Yemo has greater confidence in clearing the level of Fire Spirit Secret Realm. And this Devil Devouring Scepter, the spiritual power, vitality, and agility blessed, even if calculated by Yemo's unreasonable 30-point growth aptitude, it is equivalent to a hidden increase in his levels. It is worth mentioning that there is still a 4% crit in attribute blessing. Regardless of the fact that it is only 4%, critical strike is an extremely rare attribute in Shentu. Once triggered, Yemo can deal double damage. Of course, the most valuable part of Demon Devouring Scepter is the special effect Demon Devouring it provides. Killing and returning to magic is a superb special effect for Yemo, a legal profession that relies on magic output. Especially when you have just entered Shentu, the level is not high, and the mana value is scarce. Although the level requirement for Demon Devouring Scepter is level 5, Yemo cannot wear it before entering the Fire Spirit Secret Realm. But Yemo can bring it into the Fire Spirit Realm first. Thanks to the Heaven Eye, Yemo knows very well that there are 50 waves of monsters in the trial of Fire Spirit Realm. With the existence of the exclusive passive skill Magic Mind in the Heart and the first effect of the talent Death and Decay Eternal Soul, Yemo can 100% upgrade the level to level 5 in the middle of the trial, so that he can wear the bronze the pinnacle Demon Devouring Scepter. And this undoubtedly added another guarantee for him to clear the Fire Spirit Secret Realm. In addition, like Apricot Blossom Brew, Demon Devouring Scepter also has hidden information attached. Find the Weapon Master Iron Lion in Wutong village to inlay a blue pyroxene, and the quality will be greatly improved. The current Demon Devouring Scepter is already a bronze level peak staff, and the quality can be improved. There is no doubt that it must be a silver level weapon. At that time, the increase will be even stronger. As for the 10,000 Shentu coins among the 3 basic rewards, the effect is more direct and obvious. Originally, novice players like Yemo who had just entered Shentu only had 100 initial Shentu coins presented by the game system, which was enough to buy some low-level potions and a novice weapon at most. Although the Shentu coin can be reflected and brought into the real world, it cannot be recharged from the real world, and can only be obtained in the game. Under normal circumstances, if a novice player wants to obtain 10,000 Shentu coins, he may not be able to do it in a month. The 10,000 Shentu coins directly allowed Yemo to skip the primitive accumulation of money and become a big player among novice players. With the 10,000 Shentu coins, Yemo can buy a similar set of whiteboard equipment for himself. At the same time, you can also buy Deliguo to enhance the effectiveness of Apricot Blossom Brew, and find the Weapon Master Iron Lion to inlay Blue Pyro Stone to improve the quality of Devil Scepter. In short, money is easy to do. Chapter 15. If Yemo was 3 sure to clear the Fire Spirit Realm before, but now that he has the 3 task rewards of Apricot Blossom Brew, Demon Devouring Scepter and 10,000 Shento coins, he thinks the minimum is 7 points grasp the clearance of the Fire Spirit Secret Realm. Grandpa, the village chief, then I will be disrespectful. After saying something very politely, Yemo put the 3 quest rewards into the storage space attached to the unnamed ring. It's really hard to express my gratitude for these 3 things alone. As he said that, the old village head Tai Long's eyes fell on the mechanical heart in the treasure box of heavenly secrets on the stone table. This mechanical heart, I will also give it to you. After thinking for a while, the old village head Tai Long said again. You can open this treasure chest. I believe that you will be able to activate this mechanical heart in the future to form a mechanical armor that fits with you. Hearing this, Yemo looked calm on the surface, but he was ecstatic inside. Is this an extra reward? After one is activated, the mechanical heart that can at least form a legendary level heavenly god armor, just give it to yourself. After learning that this heavenly mystery treasure chest is a legendary treasure chest, and the mechanical heart inside can form a heavenly mystery divine armor, it would be a lie to say that you are not envious of this mechanical heart. Only want it, but don't know how to. Now it's all right. Yemo didn't say anything, he didn't do anything, the old village head Tai Long is going to give him this mechanical heart. True, selfless, best old man in the universe. Thank you, Grandpa Village Chief. Yemo was not pretentious, and at the same time thanked him. He put away the mechanical heart and the treasure chest without any trace. Joke. If it's hypocritical and polite at this time, then do it to death. In case the old village chief just said it casually, or his idea of sending out mechanical heart is not so firm and strong, if you are hypocritical and polite, the old village chief might just give up. In that case, it would be funny. The only way to put things away is to be really relieved. There's no need to be so polite. To be honest, I want to thank you for helping me settle my regrets. Tai Long, the old village head, didn't know the little 99 in Yemo's heart, and he admired Yemo's unaffected, straightforward style. The reason why he gave away the mechanical heart so generously, on the one hand, was because he didn't know that what he got was a legendary treasure chest, and the mechanical heart inside was not an ordinary mechanical heart. The mechanical armor in the conventional sense is the heavenly god armor that surpasses the normal mechanical armor. On the other hand, the activation methods of mechanical heart are rarely repeated. To activate a certain mechanical heart, in addition to the necessary adaptability device and mechanical awakening chip, you also need to add specific mechanical materials or magic. Jane. Unlike Yemo, the old village chief, Tai Long, can directly see that the specific materials needed to activate this mechanical heart are the Void Profound Stone and the Mystery Stone. Study how to activate this mechanical heart. He was going to die, and everything was in vain for him. Simply, give this mechanical heart to Yemo, who is pleasing to the eye, fulfills his long-cherished wish, and possesses great luck or great ability. Yes. According to Tai Long, the old village chief, Yemo opened a treasure chest that nearly 300,000 other people failed to open with just one chance. He is either a person with great luck or a person with superpowers. I have to say that the old village head Tai Long has a very good vision. Oh, right. The old village head, Tai Long, seemed to have suddenly remembered something. Yemo, if you have time, you can go to the winemaker Iron Tiger in the village, and tell me that the old man let you go. There is a matter with him, maybe you can solve it for him. Hearing this, Yemo's heart moved. Generally speaking, whenever an NPC says something like this in the game, it often means that you have triggered a certain task. Is it the follow-up mission to the only chained hidden mission in Chentu? When accepting the task Village Chief's treasure chest, Yemo knew that it was one of the only chained hidden tasks in Chentu. After successfully completing Village Chief's treasure chest, you can trigger the next hidden task mission looking for Star Blue. Now it seems that the next hidden task after Village Chief's treasure box looking for Star Blue is very likely to be received from Taihu, the winemaker of Wutong village. As for whether it is true or not, you can find out if you go to the brewer Taihu. Thinking of this, Yemo said to the old village chief Tai Long, "Okay, Grandpa Village Chief, I'll go over there." "What a good boy, let's go." The old village chief Tai Long said kindly. "You are also a true, selfless, best old man in the universe." Yemo said inwardly again. Chapter 16. Yemo is right, the old village chief Tai Long is indeed a good old man. In his view, Yemo can be described as a wave of fat. If Yemo becomes the peak powerhouse in the way of God in the future, then the old village chief Tai Long will definitely play a vital role in Yemo's growth. "Grandpa, the village chief, I'm leaving." Immediately, Yemo walked out of the courtyard under the gaze of the old village chief Tai Long. "In half a year, I hope to get Kixie Alien and Azure Flower. After walking a little further, Yemo murmured. In fact, Yemo not only saw the hidden information in treasure chest, mechanical heart, apricot blossom brew, demon devouring scepter, but at the first sight of the old village chief Tai Long, there are also hidden messages emerging in Yemo's mind. Remaining lifespan, half a year. Treatment plan, using 7 clouds lotus together with sky blue flower can cure a dark disease and restore 150 years of life. This is the hidden message Yemo saw in the old village head Tai Long. When the old village chief chose to give him the mechanical heart together with the treasure box, Yemo did not have the virgin to tell the old village chief Tai Long about the mechanical heart, but Yemo thought in his heart, all right, in the next 6 months, I will try my best to find Kixie Alien and Azure Flower to cure the old village chief's hidden illness and prolong his life. Throw me a peach and repay you a plum, it's a very simple truth. 4 minutes later. Following the instructions of the old village chief, Yemo came to the only winery in Wutong village. "Brave adventurer, are you here to buy wine?" Sensing the arrival of a guest, the owner of the winery, brewer Taihu, stopped what he was doing, and said so. Almost every time a player came, brewer Taihu would repeat such a sentence. "Hi Taihu uncle, I'm not here to buy wine, but the village chief grandpa asked me to come to your side." The village chief grandpa said that you have something to do here, maybe I can help. Yemo maintained his usual politeness and spoke quickly. "Oh? Uncle Long asked you to come." After hearing Yemo's words, brewer Tai Long put away his previous casualness and became serious. "Yes." Yemo nodded slightly. "2. If Uncle Long hadn't asked you to come, how could you say that?" After a pause, Tai Long, the winemaker, continued, "It's just. I'm a little curious, why Uncle Long thinks you can help me with that matter. I think it's because I opened the treasure chest that the village head grandpa got from the secret realm." "What? Young man, you helped Uncle Long open that treasure chest?" Hearing this, strong surprise appeared on the face of brewer Taihu. "If I remember correctly, it has been 70 years since Uncle Long brought back that treasure chest, during which nearly 300,000 aliens tried to help Uncle Long open that treasure chest. In the end, it all ended in failure. I didn't expect you to open it today. In 70 years, what nearly 300,000 aliens failed to do, you did. No wonder Uncle Long is optimistic about you and thinks you can help me with that matter." Seriously, Yemo doesn't want to hear such nonsense from brewer Taihu, so why not get straight to the point? However, if he wanted to trigger the hidden mission looking for Star Blue from Taihu, he had to communicate with him patiently. Fortunately, after some surprises and sighs, Taihu, the brewer, finally asked a question. Young man, it's like this. 70 years ago, in addition to the mysterious treasure chest obtained by Uncle Long in the Secret of Heaven, there was actually an ancient brewing party. After Uncle Long retired to Wutong village, he gave me the ancient wine-making recipe. I have no wife and no children in my life, and the thing I am most passionate about is brewing wine. He suddenly got such an ancient wine brewing recipe, so he naturally wanted to brew this mysterious wine. Over the years, I have prepared most of the ingredients mentioned in the brewing party. Only one of them called Star Blue, let alone found it, I don't even know what it is. I also asked many people, but no one has seen or heard of Star Blue. Speaking of this, Taihu's words were full of regret. At the same time, it is also filled with a strong hope. If you can help Uncle Long open that treasure chest, maybe you can also help me find Star Blue. Boy, are you willing to find the mysterious Star Blue for me? Ding, would you like to accept the hidden mission, looking for Star Blue? Accompanied by the words of winemaker Taihu, the inquiry notification sound from the Shentu game system suddenly rang in Yemo's ears. Accept. Without any hesitation, Yemo made a choice immediately. The winemaker Taihu and even a large number of aliens and aborigines have never heard of Star Blue, maybe he can see its whereabouts directly in the mission details. Chapter 17. After all, the task village chief's treasure chest Yemo is to directly see how to complete it. But to be honest, looking for Star Blue and village chief's treasure chest are similar in type. Congratulations on successfully accepting the hidden mission, looking for Star Blue. Task name, looking for Star Blue. Task type, hidden class. Task issuer, Wutong Village Brewer Iron Tiger. Task time limit, before leaving the novice area radiated by Wutong Village. Mission location, unlimited. Mission description, Tailong, the village head of Wutong Village, got an ancient brewing recipe in the secret realm of heaven 70 years ago. After returning to Wutong Village, he gave the ancient brewing recipe to Taihu, who is obsessed with brewing. Now, the only material missing from the winemaking materials mentioned in this ancient winemaking recipe is Star Blue. What you need to do next is to find and bring back the last brewing material Star Blue for Taihu. Task reward, mysterious wine brewed according to the Ancient Brewing Party X3, Ancient Brewing Party X1, Winemaking Skill Book X1, Xingguaniang X5, Shentu Coin X20000. Supplementary note, once you successfully find and bring back the Star Blue, in addition to the basic rewards, there is a certain chance to get additional rewards. The higher the satisfaction of the winemaker Taihu, the higher the probability of obtaining additional rewards. Hidden information 1, the wild boss 8-colored demon blood python at the coordinates, 885, 925, of the leveling area in the east of Wutong Village has Star Blue in its collectibles. Hidden information 2, the task looking for Star Blue is actually one of the only chained hidden tasks in Shentu. After successfully completing this task, you can trigger the next hidden task Guardian Stone. Goldfinger Kangtian Shentong did not disappoint Yemo, once again directly seeing the way to complete the hidden task looking for Star Blue. He only needs to go to the coordinates mentioned in Hidden Information 1, kill the wild map boss 8-colored demon blood python, and get the quest item Star Blue. I just don't know what rank and level the 8-colored demon blood python is. Yemo thought secretly in his heart. Forget it, no matter how weak the wild boss is, I can't deal with it now. There is no rush for this task, the most important thing right now is to clear the Fire Spirit secret realm. Putting aside all distracting thoughts in his mind, Yemo looked at the winemaker Taihu. Uncle Taihu, I will find and bring back Star Blue for you as soon as possible. This. Although I very much hope that you can find Star Blue for me, but after so many years, I have never found out what Star Blue is, which shows how rare Star Blue is. Perhaps, it is the same as the brewing recipe that Uncle Long brought back, it is an ancient thing, and it is now peerless. So don't put too much pressure on you, young man. If you can find the best one, it's fine if you can't find it. Taihu said while sighing. Ancient things? Peerless? Hearing this, Yemo really wanted to say, "Ha, I already know where the star blue you wanted." Of course, thinking about it, Yemo said, "Uncle Taihu, don't worry, I know what to do." Hearing this, Taihu stopped talking. "Uncle Taihu, then I will start looking for star blue right now. There's no need to be in such a hurry. Find it early, and Uncle Taihu can brew that mysterious wine." In fact, Yemo just didn't want to waste time here. After all, the hidden mission had already been received, and he still had a lot of things to do. "Uncle Taihu, I'm leaving." After the sound fell, Yemo stepped out of the wine shop. What a nice young man! Looking at the direction where Yemo disappeared, brewer Taihu sighed. Sweat. Taihu suddenly patted his forehead. "I forgot to ask what this young man's name is. Also, I forgot to ask Uncle Long what was stored in the mysterious treasure box that was finally opened. Come on, go to Uncle Long and ask Uncle Long directly." After finishing speaking, the winemaker turned around and closed the winery, and then walked towards the old village head Tai Long. At the same time, Yemo, who had just left the winery, was rushing to the blacksmith shop in Wutong village. He is going there to find the weapon master Iron Lion, inlay a cyan pyrocyte into the demon-devouring scepter, and upgrade the demon-devouring scepter to a silver-level weapon. That way, it will be more beneficial for him to clear the fire spirit secret realm. Clang! 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 A few minutes later, accompanied by the sound of rhythmic iron knocking, the only blacksmith shop in Wutong village appeared in Yemo's sight. When he came to him, a gust of hot air rushed towards his face. In the open blacksmith shop, there are all kinds of forged weapons and armor hanging. In the depths of the blacksmith's shop, a burly man with dark skin and bulging muscles was holding a large forging hammer, constantly forging a piece of steel. This person is exactly the weapon master Iron Lion Yemo is looking for. Chapter 18. Young man, it's dangerous to stand there while I'm forging. Even if he was removing impurities from the pig iron, it did not prevent the weapon master Iron Lion from noticing that someone had entered the blacksmith's shop. Thank you, Uncle Iron Lion, for reminding me. Yemo replied with a chuckle. Young man, by the way you look, you are looking for me for something, right? The Iron Lion's hands didn't stop moving. He continued to forge pig iron for a while, and said to Yemo, "There is indeed something that needs Uncle Tai Shi's help." At the same time as he spoke, Yemo took out the demon-devouring scepter from the unnamed ring. "Uncle Iron Lion, I want you to help me inlay a magic stone on this staff." "Hey, this is..." The moment Yemo took out the demon-devouring scepter, the weapon master Iron Lion finally stopped forging. "Peak bronze demon-devouring scepter, young man, if I'm not mistaken, the staff in your hand should be obtained from the old village chief, right?" It sounded like asking, but revealed a kind of affirmation. Uncle Iron Lion has good eyesight. This demon-devouring scepter was indeed given to me by the village head grandpa. Yemo nodded at Iron Lion and said, "I remember that Uncle Long set this demon-devouring scepter as a mission reward. Whoever can open the mysterious treasure box that he got from the Apocalypse secret realm 70 years ago for him will be able to get this demon-devouring scepter rod. Now the demon-devouring scepter is in your hands, so, you helped Uncle Long open that mysterious treasure chest?" Iron Lion said with some surprise. "Yet." Yemo nodded again. "Unbelievable. It's incredible. For such a long time, what hundreds of thousands of aliens could not do, you, young man, have actually done it. That mysterious treasure box is about to become Uncle Long's heart disease, and now it's over, Uncle Long is considered to be a heart disease." It can be clearly felt that after seeing the devil scepter and knowing that Yemo opened the mysterious treasure box for the old village chief, the Iron Lion's attitude towards Yemo became more cordial. "Young man, what's your name?" "Uncle Iron Lion can just call me Yemo." "Yemo? You just said that you want me to help you inlay a magic stone on this demon-devouring scepter." "Yes. What kind of magic stone do you want to inlay?" Iron Lion asked. "Uncle Tai Shi, you should have blue pyroxene here, right?" "Blue pyrostone?" Hearing this, Iron Lion was slightly taken aback. "There is blue pyroxene, but it doesn't work to inlay cyan pyroxene. In God's Path, all weapons and equipment above the bronze level can be inlaid with gems. Each weapon above the bronze level can be inlaid with 4 gems. The common ones are red stone that increases physical attack, sea stone that increases magic attack, turquoise that increases health, and sunstone that increases critical strike." Originally, the weapon master Iron Lion thought that Yemo should be inlaid with sea stone or turquoise for the Devil Scepter. What the hell is the mosaic blue pyroxene? Cyan pyrostone. Although it is one of the gems, it can only add a little toughness to weapons and equipment, and has no blessing for the player itself. It can be regarded as the gem with the least effect among many gems. The Iron Lion never expected that what Yemo would inlay would be blue pyroxene. It can be said that this is an operation that the Iron Lion cannot understand. "I want cyan pyrostone, how much would it cost if I inlaid one?" Yemo didn't explain it to Iron Lion, and he couldn't explain it. He couldn't say that the reason why he wanted to inlay the cyan pyrostone for the demon-devouring scepter was because his golden finger told him to do so. "Oh, Yemo, you." Seeing that Yemo is determined to choose to inlay cyan pyrostone, Iron Lion is helpless and regretful. After all, in his opinion, this is a waste of the gem inlay position of the demon-devouring scepter. If you really want to inlay cyan pyrite, just pay 2,000 Shenta coins. Since cyan pyroxene is the least effective among many gemstones, this makes its value the cheapest among many gemstones. For gemstones such as redstone and sea stone, the price of a 1-star gem starts at 10,000 Shenta coins. "This is 2,000 Shenta coins, please keep it, Uncle Tai Shi." Yemo paid 2,000 Shenta coins very simply. "Then I'm going to start inlaying cyan pyrosite for demon-devouring scepter." Iron Lion confirmed to Yemo for the last time. "Inlay it." Seeing this, Iron Lion didn't say much anymore. He took the demon-devouring scepter from Yemo's hand, and took out a cyan pyrox from his storage ring, and then started inlaying it under Yemo's gaze. Clang! 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 The light and crisp sound of forging continued to resound in the blacksmith's shop. With the special forging, cyan pyronite gradually merged with demon-devouring scepter. In the end, the cyan pyrostone was perfectly inlaid on the demon-devouring scepter, and the jet-black light filled the entire blacksmith shop. "Hold the grass!" At the same moment, Iron Lion, the weapon master who finished the inlay, couldn't help but swear. Because. Chapter 19. Because the Iron Lion suddenly discovered that the demon-devouring scepter, which was originally at the peak of the bronze level, was inlaid with the blue pyroxene, and the quality unexpectedly changed to the peak of the silver level. The quality has been improved a lot. Cyanite, which is inlaid with the least effect among many gemstones, can also improve the quality of weapons and equipment. Incredible! It's outrageous! How did I not know this before? To be honest, the current situation has made the weapon master Iron Lion feel numb. Yemo, this demon-devouring scepter has been promoted to a silver-level pinnacle weapon. In astonishment, Iron Lion looked at Yemo. Yeah, it's the peak silver level. Even though he was mentally prepared, Yemo couldn't help but feel happy at this moment. Demon-devouring scepter. Grade, silver level pinnacle. Category, weapons. Attributes, spirit plus 30%, vitality plus 200, agility plus 100, crit rate plus 8%, damage enhancement plus 20%. Special Effect 1, Demon Eater, each time a kill is caused, it can restore 2% of the lost mana. Special Effect 2, Double Magic, every time magic damage is dealt to the target unit, there is a 15% chance to cause twice the same amount of damage. Durability, 300/300. Level Requirements, LV5. Description, made of magic stone, it can greatly increase the ability of the caster. Even Yemo himself didn't expect that a cyan pyrite would suddenly improve the quality of the Devil Scepter by a large amount. Although Yemo only logged into Shentu today, but he lives in Langxing, an online game for all people, and under his influence, he has a certain understanding of many things in Shentu. For example, before players leave the novice area, the quality of weapons and equipment they can obtain is generally below the peak bronze level. But now, at level 0 and still in the novice zone, he directly owns a silver level peak staff. The meaning is self-evident. It can be seen that after Demon Devouring Scepter mutated into a silver level pinnacle staff, not only the original attributes have been greatly increased, but also a new damage enhancement plus 20% has been added. In addition, the special effect Demon Devourer attached to the peak silver level Demon Devourer Scepter, the magic recovery effect on killing has been changed from 1% to 2%. Moreover, it also has a new special effect Double Magic similar to the critical strike effect. Once triggered, it is equivalent to double damage. Most importantly, the quality of Demon Devouring Scepter has improved, but its level requirements for the wearer have not increased. It is still level 6. This is undoubtedly more conducive to Yemo's clearance of the Fire Spirit Secret Realm. It can be said that the improvement of the quality of Demon Devouring Scepter makes Yemo more confident in clearing the Fire Spirit Secret Realm. Before, there was a minimum of 7 points, but now the minimum is 8. You insisted on inlaying cyanite before, did you know that this would happen? At this time, Iron Lion, the weapon master, finally realized something. Nothing. Yemo shook his head. Again, there is no way to explain this. Therefore, he will not admit that he knows that after inlaying the cyan pyrite, the Devil Scepter will be upgraded to a silver level weapon. Uncle Iron Lion, you have also seen that I am a stranger who has just logged into Shentu, and I have limited Shentu coins. I saw that cyan pyrite was cheap, so I thought about inlaying one for Demon Devouring Scepter. Immediately, Yemo gave such a reason. That's it. Tai Shi, the weapon master, said clearly. In the next moment, the Iron Lion handed back the gem-studded Devil Scepter to Yemo. Thanks for your hard work, Uncle Iron Lion. Yemo put away the Demon Devouring Scepter. What's the hard work? It's just setting a gem. Iron Lion waved his hand. Uncle Iron Lion, I will take my leave now. Having upgraded Demon Devouring Scepter to a silver level pinnacle staff, the next thing Yemo has to do is to go to the grocery store. Buy Dili Guo that can enhance the effectiveness of Xinghua Niang, and buy some transitional whiteboard equipment and restoration items for yourself. After finishing these, he will formally use the Fire Spirit Secret Realm Trial Scroll to enter the Fire Spirit Secret Realm. Is it really because the Shentu coins are limited, and you think Cyan Pyro Stone is cheap, so you want to inlay one in Demon Devouring Scepter? A few seconds later, Iron Lion, the weapon master who watched Yemo leave the blacksmith shop, showed a hint of shrewdness on his rough face. Iron Lion knew that, in addition to the Demon Devouring Scepter set by the old village chief as a mission reward, there was also a not-for-sale product Apricot Blossom Brewing brewed by Taihu, and 10,000 Shentu coins. Therefore, although Yemo has just logged into Shentu, he is not as poor as he said. The 10,000 Shentu coins rewarded by the old village chief are used as primitive accumulation. As long as he accumulates a little more time, he can definitely inlay a better gemstone than cyanite into Devil Scepter. So Iron Lion is very clear that Yemo's reason just now is just talking. Opened the mysterious treasure box that has not been opened for 70 years for the old village chief. Definitely inlaying a cyan pyroxene can greatly improve the quality of the demon-devouring scepter. This Yemo is so mysterious. Chapter 20. Young man, what help do you need? All the way to the grocery store in Wutong village, as soon as Yemo stagnated, Iron Leopard, the owner of the grocery store, asked with a smile on his face. I want to buy some dealy fruit, what's the price? Yemo said directly. Deliguo. 105 Shenta tokens for one piece. If you buy at least 3 pieces, you can get a 5 Shenta token discount for each piece. Boy, how much do you want to buy? Give me 3. There will be a discount for a minimum purchase of 3. The 3 altars of Xingguaniang just need 3 Deliguo to be used together, Yemo can only say, what a coincidence. 3, yes. The businessman Iron Leopard nodded with a smile. Young man, do you need anything else? I have good potions and equipment. Not in a hurry to get Deliguo for Yemo, the businessman Iron Leopard began to sell other things to Yemo. I really need potions and equipment, can you let me take a look? No problem. Hearing this, the businessman Iron Leopard's eyes nearly formed a line of laughter. Unexpectedly, this 0-level alien who just entered Shenta turned out to be a big family. All the potions and equipment sold in my store are here, young man, let's see what you need. When the businessman Iron Leopard was speaking, an item for sale bar appeared in front of Yemo out of thin air. Elementary Life Potion. Elementary Mana Potion. Suanmu Armor. There is an item icon displayed on the item sales bar, and the corresponding data information will be displayed after the finger is touched. I need a set of medium life potion, a set of medium mana potion, a magic staff, a mage robe, a pair of shimmer soft boots, and a mage crown. After a quick glance, Yemo made a choice based on the amount of Shenta coins he currently owns. Medium life potion, a set of 999 Shenta coins. Medium mana potion, a set of 1188 Shenta coins, magic staff 2500 Shenta coins. Plus put 3 Deliguo 300 Shenta coins, and the things you bought total 7987 Shenta coins. After a pause, the businessman Iron Leopard continued, young man, just pay me 7900 Shenta coins. Apparently, the businessman Iron Leopard took the initiative to wipe out the changes after seeing Yemo consume so much at once. 7,900, thank you, Uncle Iron Leopard. After spending 2,000 Shenta coins to inlay Cyan Pyrocyte and Demon Devouring Scepter, Yemo only has 8,100 Shenta coins. If he pays the 7,900 Shenta coins at this time, then he will only have the last 200 Shenta coins left. Therefore, Yemo is not pretentious, don't want this 87 Shenta coin discount, it's good to save 87. Immediately, Yemo took out 7,900 Shenta coins to pay to the merchant Iron Leopard. Congratulations on getting Dealy Fruit X3, Medium Life Potion X99, Medium Mana Potion X99, Magic Staff X1, Mage Robe X1, Shimmer Soft Boots X1, Mage Crown X1. In the next moment, Yemo got all the things he chose to buy. Pear Fruit. Category: Elementary Spirit Fruit. Description: the elementary spirit fruit produced by the elementary spirit tree in Shenta will increase the recovery power to a certain extent in a short period of time after eating it. Hidden information: this primary spiritual fruit has a strong boosting effect on the not-for-sale product Xingguaniang brewed by the brewer Iron Tiger in Wutong village. Medium Life Potion. Description: restores 200 HP within 60 seconds, can be taken during battle, and the recovery effect will be interrupted when attacked. Medium Mana Potion. Description: restores 200 points of mana within 60 seconds. It can be taken during battle, and the recovery effect will be interrupted when attacked. Magic Staff. Grade: Whiteboard Level Peak. Category: Weapons. Attributes: Spirit plus 50, Constitution plus 20, Dexterity plus 15. Durability, 100/100. Level requirements, LV1. Mage Robe. Grade, Whiteboard Level Peak. Category, Clothes. Attributes, Health plus 120, Magic Defense plus 35, Physical Defense plus 30, Stamina plus 50. Durability, 100/100. Level requirements, LV1. Shimmer Soft Boots. Grade, Whiteboard Level Peak. Category, Shoes. Attributes, Movement Speed plus 3/s, Damage Reduction plus 5%. Durability, 100/100. Level requirements, LV1. Mage Crown. Grade, Whiteboard Level Peak. Category, Hat. Attributes, Spirit plus 40, Constitution plus 15, Dexterity plus 10. Durability, 100/100. Level requirements, LV1. In the next moment, more detailed information about several items was reflected in the depths of Yemo's retina one by one. The money is almost spent, I have bought everything that should be bought, and I have done all the preparations that can be done. Everything is ready, now, it's time to enter the Fire Spirit Secret Realm. Putting a few things into the anonymous ring, Yemo walked to a deserted place, and took out the Fire Spirit Secret Realm trial scroll. Taking a deep breath, Yemo injected a bit of spiritual power into the trial scroll in his hand. Chapter 21. Ding! Are you sure you want to use the Fire Spirit Secret Realm trial scroll? Definitely use it. Successfully used the Fire Spirit Secret Realm trial scroll. Accompanied by this mechanical prompt, a crimson aperture channel appeared in front of Yemo. Undead Divine Phoenix Egg. With strong expectations in his eyes, Yemo stepped into the crimson aperture channel in front of him. Wow! Immediately afterwards, Yemo disappeared together with the red aperture channel. This is a mysterious fiery red world. In the boundless space, the endless magma is like a red dragon, slowly flowing and converging to one place, forming a huge magma lake. The crimson air waves surged and rose in the air, causing a slight sense of distortion in the void. Occasionally, magma splashed into the air amidst the surging, and exploded, like a spray of fire. Scoff! Chi! The exploding magma spilled onto the ground around the magma lake, burning a hole the size of a human thumb. There is no doubt that if ordinary people fall into this magma, they will be melted into nothingness in the blink of an eye. And if there is a great power who can see through the illusory here, he will surely find that there are many such magma worlds in this secret dimension. One after another magma worlds together form this secret dimension. If you really want to describe it, it is similar to a beehive. Wow wow wow! At this moment, in the southeast corner of this magma world, a crimson aperture slowly formed. Immediately, Yemo walked out of it. Is this the Fire Spirit Secret Realm? The moment it appeared, the surrounding scene could be seen instantly. Surprise appeared in Yemo's eyes. He didn't expect that the Fire Spirit Secret Realm was actually such a magma space. Ding! Tip 1. You have successfully entered the Novice Trial Dungeon Fire Spirit Realm. Tip 2. You can stay in the Fire Spirit Realm for 2 hours, and the more monsters you kill during the period, the richer the rewards you will get. If you are defeated by a monster, or if you exceed the time limit, you will be forcibly teleported out of the Fire Spirit Realm. Tip 3. For your own safety, please be sure to automatically choose to exit the Fire Spirit Realm when you are unable to fight monsters. Ding! The first wave of monsters will be refreshed after 30 seconds, please get ready. At the same time, the mechanical notification sound from the Shento game system rang in Yemo's ears continuously. 30 seconds. I don't know where the monsters will come from. As soon as this thought arose in Yemo's heart, his golden finger heaven god eye saw the hidden message. Hidden hint 1, after 30 seconds, the first wave of fire-type monsters will appear in the magma lake far from your line of sight, a total of 3 LV1 ordinary level Earth salamanders. Hidden hint 2, the precise refresh coordinates of salamander are 121, 333. The magma lake spawned 3 LV1 ordinary salamanders. The unknown is the most disturbing thing. Now Yemo not only knows what kind of monster is to be refreshed, but also knows the specific coordinates, which will undoubtedly give him a great opportunity. Coordinates 121, 333 is that location. In just a few seconds, Yemo locked the location where the 3 salamanders were about to refresh. At the same time, he stood 20 meters away from the coordinates 121, 333. Here is his current limit attack distance. Now, just wait for salamander to be refreshed. Then, Yemo silently counted the time. Until 2.5 seconds before the salamander was refreshed, Yemo began to chant and cast spells. Darkness condenses in the void, the darkness that engulfs everything, condense, annihilation black hole. Forbidden profession Imperial Magician exclusive skill Annihilation black hole, concentrate dark energy in the designated area to form an annihilation black hole that lasts for 3 seconds, causing 120% dark magic damage per second to target units in the area, and reducing their 50% speed and defense, costs 30 mana, cooldown 10 seconds. Originally, the casting time of Annihilation Black Hole was 5 seconds, but with the blessing of the SSS talent Energy Beloved, the casting time was directly shortened by half to 2.5 seconds. Ba. SHHHHH. SHHHHHH. During Yemo's chanting, 2.5 seconds passed quickly. Accompanied by bursts of sharp and ear-piercing cries, 3 crimson lizard-like monsters refreshed from the coordinates that the Kangtian had seen in advance. Name: Salamander, Common. Level: Level 1. HP: 350. Attack: 30. Physical Defense: 8. Magic Defense: 12. Status: being in the Fire Spirit Secret Realm with plenty of fire elements, the stamina and resilience have been greatly increased. At the moment these 3 salamanders spawned, a black hole like a devouring abyss condensed at the place where they appeared. The dark annihilation power surged, causing the 3 salamanders to bear the attack caused by the annihilation black hole before they could do anything in the future. 224.4. 224.4. The bright red damage value emerged, as if the 3 salamanders in the dark swamp were almost instantly cleared. Chapter 22. Successfully kill the LV1 normal level salamander, experience plus 150. X3. Under the effect of the first effect of the talent Death and Withering Death and Death, the experience value plus 150. X3. Under the effect of the exclusive passive skill Magic Mind in the Heart, the experience value plus 50. X3. Congratulations on successfully upgrading to LV1, 50/2000, all aspects of attributes have been improved. Even a single salamander is quite deadly to some ordinary 0-level novice players. Because ordinary 0-level novice players have around 120 health points. With Salamander's 30-point attack, it can kill those ordinary 0-level novice players in a few hits. Can now. The 3 salamanders were given away by the naked Yemo. And Yemo, who originally needed to kill 7 salamanders to upgrade, was upgraded directly with the blessing of the talent Death and Decay and the exclusive passive skill Magic Mind in Heart. For the first time, the strength of taboo professions and dual talents is revealed. Level 1. Yemo's eyes showed a little joy. Going from level 0 to level may first seem like an insignificant improvement, but it is crucial for Yemo. Because the 4 pieces of whiteboard peak equipment he bought from the grocery store merchant Iron Leopard all required level 1. Quickly take out 4 pieces of whiteboard peak level equipment from the unnamed ring, and perform spiritual sacrifices on them one by one. Successfully used the whiteboard peak level magic staff, congratulations on your overall quality improvement. Successfully wearing the whiteboard peak level mage robe, congratulations on your overall quality improvement. Successfully wearing the peak level whiteboard twilight soft boots, congratulations on your overall quality improvement. Successfully wearing the whiteboard peak level mage's crown, congratulations on your overall quality improvement. In almost an instant, Yemo finished wearing the 4 pieces of whiteboard peak level equipment, and he also changed from a novice player in naked outfits to a certain aura of a strong man. After all, the attribute blessings brought to him by the 4 pieces of whiteboard peak level equipment are equivalent to raising his level by more than 10 levels implicitly. There are still 30 free attribute points that can be allocated. Yemo, whose growth aptitude is as high as 30 points, will get 30 free attribute points in addition to the fixed increase of 1 point for each of the 4 attributes. Just pile up the spirit first. Without hesitation, Yemo had already made up his mind about this. Successfully allocated free attribute points x30, congratulations on your spirit plus 30. Character, Remnant Knight. Level, LV1, 50/2000. Racial civilization, Blue Star human race. Talent, Energy Beloved, SSS level, Death and Decay, Forbidden Talent. Occupation, Imperial Magician, Forbidden Occupation. Skills, Fireball, Novice Skill, Magic Mind, Exclusive Passive Skill, Annihilation Black Hole, Exclusive Active Skill. Equipment, Magic Staff, the peak of the whiteboard level, Mage Robe, the peak of the whiteboard level, Twilight Soft Boots, the peak of the whiteboard level, the Crown of the Mage, the peak of the whiteboard level, the Nameless Ring, Unknown. Qualification, 30. 4-dimensional attributes. Strength, 31, for every 1 point of strength, plus 4 physical attack. Agility, 56, for every 1 point of agility, plus 0.2/s point movement speed, plus 0.001/s attack speed, plus 1 dodge, plus 1 hit. Spirit, 151, for every 1 point of spirit, plus 4 magic attack, plus 2 mana, plus 1 magic defense. Constitution, 66, for every 1 point of constitution, plus 4 points of health, plus 2 points of stamina, plus 0.1% recovery power, plus 1 physical defense. Physical attack, 124 magic attack, 606 health value, 484 mana value, 755. Movement speed, 12.2/s attack speed, 1.56/s. Defense, physical defense 96, magic defense 186. Others, dodge 56, hit 56, stamina 182, recovery 6.6%. Special attributes, mana cap plus 150%, mana recovery plus 150%, casting speed plus 100%, cooldown reduction plus 70%, skill enhancement plus 60%, both from the blessing of the SSS level talent Energy Beloved, damage reduction plus 5%. Luck, 6, special attribute value, affecting the player's luck. Shenta coin, 200. Supplement, every time the player's level increases by 1, the 4-dimensional attributes will increase by 1 point. The character panel undoubtedly fully reflects the changes in Yemo's strength. Yemo at level 1 now, compared to Yemo at level 0 a few seconds ago, is as powerful as heaven and earth. Hidden hint 1, after 5 seconds, a second wave of fire-type monsters will appear in the magma lake far from your line of sight, a total of 6 LV1 ordinary level earth salamanders. Hidden hint 2, the exact refresh coordinates of salamander are 130, 350. Also at this time, Yemo saw the information of the second wave of fire monsters through Kangtian Shen Tong. It is still the normal LV1 salamander, but the number has doubled. Can This level of change is meaningless to Yemo, who has greatly increased his strength. It is still a matter that can be solved with a note of Annihilation Black Hole. Chapter 23. Ba. SHHHHH. SHHHHHH. Accompanied by the familiar scream, 6 LV1 normal level salamanders spawned at coordinates 130, 350. What awaits them is the annihilation black hole that Yemo has cast in time. 1157.52. 1157.52. Among the floating red damage values, the 6 salamanders were killed by Yemo in an instant as soon as they appeared. Successfully kill the LV1 normal level salamander, experience plus 150. x6. Under the effect of the first effect of the talent Death and Withering Death and Death, the experience value plus 150. x6. Under the effect of the exclusive passive skill Magic Mind in the Heart, the experience value plus 50. x6. Congratulations on successfully upgrading to LV2, 160/3000, all aspects of attributes have been improved. At the same moment, Yemo upgraded again. In the next second, Yemo piled up all the 30 free attribute points obtained from the upgrade on the spirit. Therefore, his magic attack changed from 606 to 726. Hidden Hint 1, after 8 seconds, a second wave of fire-type monsters will appear in the magma lake far from your line of sight, a total of 9 LV1 ordinary level earth salamanders. Hidden Hint 2, the exact refresh coordinates of salamander are 135, 355. The information of the third wave of monsters appeared, and it was still the salamander who was sending death. 8 seconds passed quickly, and the 9 salamanders in the third wave were easily killed by Yemo, and Yemo's level rose to LV3, 310/4000. The fourth wave. The fifth wave. After more than 20 seconds, Yemo, who eliminated the fifth wave of monsters, reached LV5, 760/6000. As for level 5, Yemo is another key node. Because he can replace it with the peak level Silver Demon Devouring Scepter. In this regard, Yemo has long been full of expectations. Slightly overjoyed, Yemo quickly took out the Devil Devouring Scepter from the unnamed ring and began to replace it. Successfully replaced the whiteboard peak level magic staff with the silver level Demon Devouring Scepter. Congratulations on your overall quality has been greatly improved. The moment he replaced the Devil Devouring Scepter, an aura that could already be called powerful overflowed from Yemo's body. Magic attack 1170. This is the panel attack that Yemo has right now. In addition to the sharp increase in magic attack, Demon Devouring Scepter also gave Yemo 2 more special attributes. Damage enhancement plus 20%, crit rate plus 8%. This undoubtedly makes Yemo's damage creation ability stronger. Hidden Hint 1, after 4 seconds, the sixth wave of fire-type monsters will appear in the magma lake far away from your line of sight, a total of 15 LV2 normal level fire lizards. Hidden Hint 2, the exact refresh coordinates of salamander are 160, 362. At this time, the information of the sixth wave of monsters appeared. It's still salamander, the number is the same as the fifth wave, but the level of salamander has changed from LV1 to LV3. But this is useless in front of Yemo. 4 seconds later, the sixth wave of 15 LV2 normal level salamanders was instantly killed by the speed of light. Another 10 seconds later, the 15 LV3 ordinary level salamanders in the seventh wave died instantly. In 1 minute, the ninth wave of 20 LV5 normal level salamanders turned into nothingness. As for Yemo's level, it has reached LV10, 03,760/11,000. It's almost a round of monsters upgrading by 1 level, and counting the time. Only 145 seconds have passed since Yemo entered the Fire Spirit realm. If the time spent waiting for monsters to refresh is thrown away, the time Yemo really spends killing monsters. 15 seconds. Yes, just 15 seconds. In 15 seconds, 115 salamanders were killed in a group, from level 0 to level 10. If this gets out, there will be countless Shenta players calling it impossible. Hidden hint 1, after 9 seconds, the 10th wave of fire-type monsters will appear in the magma lake far away from your line of sight, LV10 Ordinary Boss Salamander King. Hidden hint 2, the exact refresh coordinates of the Salamander King are 180, 400. At this moment, the news of the 10th wave of monsters made Yemo a little surprised. Salamander King. The 10th wave of monsters finally ceased to be ordinary monsters, and turned into an LV10 ordinary boss. I wonder if with my current attributes, a set of skills can kill this Earth Salamander King in seconds. After learning that the 10th wave was to be refreshed with the LV10 ordinary boss Salamander King, instead of feeling nervous, Yemo had such an excessive thought in his heart. While waiting, 9 seconds passed quietly. Bah! A wild and tyrannical roar came from the magma lake. At the same moment, at the coordinates, 180, 400, suddenly appeared a crimson monster with a body 3 times the size of a normal salamander. It was the LV10 Ordinary Boss Salamander King. Earth Salamander King. Normal Boss. Level 10. HP, 20,000/20,000. Mana, 1000/1000. Physical attack, 26320. Magic attack, 28300. Physical defense, 300. Magic defense, 200. Skill 1, Lizard Tail Strike, causes 115% physical damage to the target unit, with a 20% stun chance, stun for 0.5 seconds, 60 mana consumption, 30 seconds cooldown. Skill 2, Fireball, causes 110% magic damage to the target unit, with a burning effect. The target unit suffering from burning will lose 2 HP per second, lasting for 10 seconds, consumes 40, cools down for 20 seconds. Description: one of the 3 monster bosses in the Fire Spirit realm, the king of the Salamander clan. Tyrannical and bloodthirsty, once it is targeted, either be killed by it or kill it. Hidden information: 1 meter away from the neck under the abdomen is the weak point of the salamander. Attacking this position can cause double damage to it. Immediately, the specific data information of Salamander King was reflected in the depths of Yemo's retina. Chapter 24. There is no doubt that even though Salamander King is only an LV10 ordinary boss, it has good attack and defense, super high blood volume, coupled with a physical control skill and a magic skill that can attack from a distance. It is enough to make it become a nightmare for novice players of the same level. This is exactly the case. Among the novice players who were born in Wutong village in the past, some of them were very good, but after passing through the first 9 waves, most of them stopped at Earth Salamander King. And at this time, facing this Earth Salamander King, Yemo's heart hardly fluctuated. Yemo's attack had already started the moment Salamander King appeared. Like the previous 115 ordinary salamanders, once the Salamander King is spawned, it will be greeted by Yemo's exclusive active skill Annihilation Black Hole. Salamander King, the huge crimson-red body, seems to be deeply trapped in the black abyss formed by dark energy. It roared and struggled, trying to break free. Nothing. To no avail. Successfully hit the weak point of LV10 normal boss Salamander King, causing double damage. 8905.408. Successfully hit the weak point of LV10 normal boss Salamander King, causing double damage. 8905.408. Successfully hit the weak point of LV10 normal boss Salamander King, causing double damage. 8905.408. During the 3-second duration of the exclusive active skill Annihilation Black Hole, such a notification sound will sound in Yemo's ear every 1 second. At the same time, an extremely exaggerated red damage value floated out from above the head of Salamander King. Successfully kill the LV10 normal boss Earth Salamander King, experience plus 15,000, Shenta coin plus 1000, drop flame sword x1. Under the effect of the first effect of the talent Death and Withering Death and Death, the experience value plus 15,000. Under the effect of the exclusive passive skill Magic Mind in the Heart, the experience value plus 50. Congratulations on successfully upgrading to LV11. Congratulations on successfully upgrading to LV12, 10,810/13,000, all attributes have been improved. When the black hole of annihilation that lasted for 3 seconds disappeared, the huge body of the Salamander King suddenly fell into the magma lake behind. And at the position refreshed before Earth Salamander King, there is an extra long sword overflowing with red light. This. Yemo was slightly taken aback. He just thought about it a few seconds ago, but he never thought about it. LV10 ordinary boss Salamander King was really given by him in seconds. Not even a set of skills is used, just one skill. A brief moment of astonishment, then relieved. Level 10 Yemo, with free attribute points full of spirit, the panel magic attack has reached an astonishing 1976 points. With the 60% skill enhancement provided by the SSS talent Energy Beloved and the 20% damage enhancement of Demon Devouring Scepter, even though the magic defense of Salamander King is as high as 200 points, the exclusive skill Black Hole of Annihilation can cause 4,452.704 damage in seconds. In addition, the Salamander King fell into the Black Hole of Annihilation as soon as it appeared, and was attacked to a weak point by accident, triggering double damage. After 3 seconds, 20,000 points of health were cleared to 0. It is normal. Ding! Tip 1. You have successfully passed the first stage trial of the Novice Trial Dungeon Fire Spirit Realm. Tip 2. You have 60 seconds of rest time. After 60 seconds, the 11th wave of monsters will be refreshed, and you will enter the second stage of the trial of Fire Spirit Realm. Tip 3. For your own safety, please be sure to choose to exit the Fire Spirit Realm when you are unable to fight monsters. Hidden Hint 1. After 60 seconds, the 11th wave of fire-type monsters will appear in the magma lake in your line of sight, a total of 20 LV10 elite level Flame Evil Cats. Hidden Hint 2. The exact refresh coordinates of Flame Evil Cat are 200, 400, and 5. The 10th wave is indeed a key node in the trial of the Fire Spirit Secret Realm. Players will not only encounter the first secret boss in the 10th wave, but also get a 1-minute rest time after successfully passing the level. But it doesn't matter if Yemo has the 60-second rest time. After all, he doesn't consume anything to kill Salamander King. Just wasted 30 blue points. As for the next 11th wave of monsters, Yemo doesn't care. LV10 ordinary level bosses are seconds away, and LV10 elite monsters, no matter how many there are, they are also the same as seconds. Flame Sword. At this time, Yemo's sight fell on the long sword overflowing with red light beside the magma lake, killing the drop of Earth Salamander King. Flame Sword. Grade: Bronze lower grade. Category: Weapons. Attributes: Strength plus 80, Life limit plus 100, Dual defense plus 100. Special effect: Fire power. Each attack will cause fire damage to the target unit based on 1% of its own physical attack. Durability: 200/200. Level requirements: LV5. Occupational requirements: Swordsman. Description: a weapon that can only be obtained through the Novice Trial Dungeon Fire Spirit Realm. It's not bad luck, ordinary bosses broke out bronze level equipment. Slightly overjoyed, Yemo picked up the flame sword. This swordsman weapon that combines both attack and survival can be called a small best. Although it is useless to Yemo, he can sell it. Whether in Shentu or in the real world, Yemo is in desperate need of money right now. The magic attack is enough for now, save some for emergencies. By killing the Salamander King, Yeemo, who has been promoted 2 levels in a row, gained another 60 free attribute points. But this time, Yeemo didn't make the assignment immediately as before, he chose to stay. And the reason? As he said, magic attack is enough for now. It's better to keep it first, and then add some points after watching the situation later. It's running out of time. Yeemo, who was stuck in time, cast Annihilation Black Hole at the coordinates 200, 400, and 5. Chapter 25. Amidst the surge of dark energy, a swallowing black hole that can cover an area of 20 square meters suddenly took shape. Meow. Meow meow. At the same time, 20 LV-10 elite-level flaming evil cats appeared out of thin air in the area covered by the swallowing black hole as if they were dying. 4452.704 4452.704 4452.704 20 bright red damage values floated out at the same time, and 20 flame evil cats died at the same time. Flame Evil Cat is an elite monster stronger than ordinary monsters, but it is far inferior to ordinary boss Earth Salamander King in every respect. The blood volume is less than 1/20th of that of Salamander King. Under such circumstances, even the Earth Salamander King couldn't handle the black hole of annihilation, so how could they not die? The moment the 20 flame evil cats died, 3 lights of upgrade flashed continuously on Yemo's body. But Yemo's level has risen from LV12, 10,810/13,000, to LV15, 13,810/16,000. And then, although the number and level of flame evil cats that are refreshed are constantly increasing, because their defense and blood volume are not enough to withstand the damage of Annihilation Black Hole, the whole thing seems to be a mirror image process. Obtain the information of the monsters that will be refreshed in the next round through Kangtian Shenpu. The card point and the card distance cast Annihilation Black Hole at the corresponding coordinate point. The monster is refreshed, and the monster is grouped for seconds. 12th wave, 13th wave, 14th wave. In this way, Yeemo reached the 29th wave all the way. At this time, his level had reached LV40, 32,000/41,000. If it weren't for the Shentiv mechanism of the player's level is 20 levels higher than the monster's level, no experience points will be obtained for killing, Yemo's level would be at least 10 levels higher. But even at this moment, it is a complete exaggeration. After all, no one would have thought that Yeemo would soar from level 0 to nearly level 41 in such a short period of time with just a novice trial copy. It can only be said that Yemo's dual talents and career are too powerful. Hidden Hint 1, after 10 seconds, the 30th wave of fire-type monsters will appear in the magma lake far away from your sight, LV35 bronze level boss Flame Evil Elvis. Hidden Hint 2, the precise refresh coordinates of Flame Evil Elvis are 320, 425. Wave 30, the second secret boss will finally appear. The moment Kangtian Shentong sees the hidden information, Yeemo, who has become a little numbed because of seconds, has a gleam of joy in his eyes. LV35 bronze level, I don't know the attribute geometry. Starting from level 10, the free attribute points obtained by Yeemo are always reserved. At this moment, the accumulated free attribute points have reached a full 900 points. If this is all piled on the spirit, combined with the increase of the demon devouring scepter, it will be enough to increase Yemo's magic attack by nearly 5,000 points. That is to say, the level 35 bronze level boss Flame Evil Elvis was probably also killed by Yeemo instantly. Of course, the premise is that Yeemo uses these 900 free attribute points for extreme addition. But Yeemo was in no rush to do so. He is still keeping some, still waiting. Because there are a total of 50 waves of monsters in the Fire Spirit Secret Realm trial, it is still unknown what happened next. Anything can happen, it is very necessary to save some to prevent accidents. Meow. Soon, a red giant cat appeared at the coordinates, 320, 425, along with a distinctive meow. Its hair was shining, as if lingering in flames. But the strange thing is that it exudes a kind of cold aura all over its body. Flame Evil Elvis. Bronze level boss. Level 35. HP, 120,000/120,000. Mana, 12,000/12,000. Physical attack, 700-800. Magic attack, 1300-1400. Physical defense, 750. Magic defense, 850. Skill 1, Flame Jet, spray a flame ray to the target unit, causing fire damage based on 130% of the magic attack, and has a 15% chance to produce a paralyzing effect. Mana cost 150, cooldown 35 seconds. Skill 2, Flame Charge, choose a target unit to charge, quickly approach the target unit, and deal fire damage based on 110% of magic attack to it. For other target units on the charge path, it will cause 100% of magic attack based % fire damage. Cost 150, cooldown 25 seconds. Skill 3, Flame into the body, using the power of the free fire element between heaven and earth, increase your own magic attack by 25%, and let yourself get 20% damage reduction. The duration is affected by the power of the fire element. If the power of the element is infinite, then the state is infinite, consumes 200, cools down for 60 seconds. Description: one of the 3 monster bosses in the Fire Spirit Realm, the king of the Flame Evil Cat clan. Fury and Cunning are all available, Wisdom and Calm are available. Hidden information: if you have more than 300 points of agility, you have an 80% chance of avoiding the skills Flame Jet and Flame Charge of Flame Evil Elvis. In an instant, information about Flame Evil Elvis also surfaced in Yemo's mind. Chapter 26. 120,000 blood volume, nearly 1,000 magic defense. Excuse me. The moment he learned the data information of Flame Evil Elvis, Yemo knew that even if he piled up all the reserved free points on Spirit, he still couldn't kill Flame Evil Elvis instantly. Of course, this in itself is a very excessive idea. Since the service of Shentu has been launched for dozens of years, a novice player who has just logged in Shentu for less than an hour and has not yet left the novice area, except for Yemo, is there anyone who wants to instantly kill the monster boss? 4487.128 4487.128 4487.128. As before, because Yemo had already been stuck and cast a black hole of annihilation, the instant Flame Evil Elvis was spawned, he suffered the dark damage caused by black hole of annihilation. In just 3 seconds, Flame Evil Elvis's blood volume was reduced by nearly 14,000 points. And this made Flame Evil Elvis completely dumbfounded. What's the situation? As soon as it appeared, before it had time to do anything, its blood volume dropped by 1/9. According to this situation, even if its blood volume is as high as 120,000, it can't hold it. Surprised, Flame Evil Elvis subconsciously cast flame into the body. The power of the fire element, which is almost visible to the naked eye, gushes out from the magma lake behind it, and then pours into the body of Flame Evil Elvis, making it suddenly powerful, and at the same time it seems to be wearing a flame windbreaker. After doing all this, the shock in Flame Evil Elvis's heart faded a lot. In this Fire Spirit Secret Realm, there is a magma lake behind it. Once its third skill Flame into the body is cast, unless it is actively dispelled, the duration will be unlimited. With the 25% increase in magic attack and 20% damage reduction brought by flame power into the body, its combat power is absolutely infinitely close to that of a silver boss of the same level. Meow. Damn human beings, are you killing my people and hurting me? At this time, Flame Evil Elvis's sight also locked on Yemo not far away. Meow. Go to hell. During the roar, a blazing power of fire element condensed in the mouth of Flame Evil Elvis, and then turned into a crimson flame beam, blazing towards Yemo. Flame Evil Elvis. The first skill, Flame Jet. Flame Evil Elvis, who possesses good wisdom, did not stop his attack after casting Flame Jet. In order to ensure that Yemo can be killed, the second skill Flame Charge was displayed at the moment when the flame beam was shot out. In the next moment, Flame Evil Elvis looked like a thicker flame beam, leaving a long flame path on the ground, and quickly charged towards Yemo. On the other hand, Yemo is also not idle. Yemo's exclusive active skill Annihilation Black Hole originally had a cooldown time of 10 seconds, but with the 70% cooldown reduction of the SSS level talent Energy Beloved, it only takes 3 seconds to complete the cooldown. Coincidentally, the duration of Annihilation Black Hole also happens to be 3 seconds. That is to say, when the previous Annihilation Black Hole ends, Yemo can cast the next Annihilation Black Hole. If Yemo hadn't needed 2.5 seconds to cast Annihilation Black Hole, this group attack exclusive skill could be regarded as an instant skill with no cooldown. But even at this moment, it is quite powerful. Almost at the same time when Flame Evil Elvis finished casting Flame Charge, the second Annihilation Black Hole accurately appeared on the path it must pass to charge towards Yemo. 8382.0224 8382.0224. The damage value nearly doubled from the head of the Flame Evil Elvis in the charging state, when it was under the action of the extremely uncomfortable darkness devouring force. It finally rushed out of the black hole of annihilation. When the damage range was reached, it found that its blood volume had suddenly decreased by nearly 17,000. Flame Evil Elvis. The person is still the same person, and the skills are still the same skills. And it is attacked by this skill for a shorter time this time, and it also has the 20% damage reduction attached to fire power into the body. It stands to reason that the damage it received would only be far lower than the first time, but why was it thousands of points more than the first time? This is unreasonable. At this moment, Flame Evil Elvis had more than a billion question marks in his mind. How could Wubi's Flame Evil Elvis know that the person is indeed that person, and the skill is indeed the same skill? Only Yemo has added points. According to the data information of Flame Evil Elvis, Yemo directly used the reserved 900 free attribute points and scored 130 points of agility, 270 points of physique, and 500 points of spirit. Now, the four-dimensional attributes of the Yemo panel immediately changed to Strength 70, Agility 300, Spirit 1183, and Constitution 355. The damage of Annihilation Black Hole is based on the magic attack. Yemo's spirit has increased to 1183 points, and the panel magic attack has increased to an exaggerated 4732 points. The damage that Annihilation Black Hole can cause per second will naturally increase sharply. As for the 20% damage reduction attached to Flame Evil Elvis flame power into the body, it is not worth mentioning in front of Yemo's damage increase. Chapter 27. Rumble. It's too late, but it's fast. Just when Flame Evil Elvis had a question mark in his head, it cast Flame Jet and finally landed on the position where Yemo stood before. Amidst the huge rumbling sound, the crimson flame beam burst open, like a crimson fire rain blooming. Meow. Taste my power. Seeing this, Flame Evil Elvis looked joyously, and there was a sense of pleasure in getting revenge for a big revenge. It's finally its turn. Flame Jet followed by Flame Charge, with the weak physique of a human mage, I don't believe it can't kill you. However, in the next second, the joy in the giant eyes of Flame Evil Elvis froze. Because it found that its Flame Jet blasted the loneliness. The human beings in sight even dodged the flame beam formed by the flame jet. This, how could it be? Its flame jet is so urgent, so fast, how can mages dodge it? Flame Evil Elvis once again in a daze. But no matter how much it doesn't believe it, the fact is that Yemo dodged its flame jet. Meow. After dodging my flame jet, could it be possible to dodge my flame charge? Accelerated by the skill flame charge, Flame Evil Elvis is already very close to Yemo at this time. Compared with flame jet, flame charge is basically a directional skill. The target unit has a certain chance of dodging, but the probability is extremely low. The Flame Evil Elvis who has worked hard is now all pointing at the flame charge to turn over. At the same time, Flame Evil Elvis getting closer and closer to Yemo, one after another crimson fireballs appeared in his sight. Flame Evil Elvis, I know, that is the novice skill fireball that every human mage will master. It was precisely because he knew that it was a fireball technique, Flame Evil Elvis looked a little disdainful. How much damage can a novice skill do to it? Boom! 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 The crimson fireball flying in the air continuously bombarded Flame Evil Elvis who was charging at an interval of 0.5 seconds. Subsequently, 6928.352 6928.352. The damage values that are only more than 1000 points less than the damage per second of the annihilation black hole are constantly floating out of the head of Flaming Evil Elvis. The blood volume of Flame Evil Elvis dropped piece by piece. Meow. Flame Evil Elvis who lost his HP was startled, trembling, and cold. Are you crazy? Is this the novice skill fireball of a human mage? A level 40 human mage, a fireball knocked out nearly 7,000 of its blood volume. The most outrageous thing is that this human mage's fireball is cast too fast, and it's too fast. It knows that the human mage's fireball is instantaneous, but it has never seen such an instant made it. Different from Flame Evil Elvis's surprise, Yemo's side is joy. From entering the Fire Spirit secret realm to the present, he has always relied on the exclusive skill Annihilation Black Hole seconds. Flame Evil Elvis was the first one to endure 2 hits of Black Hole of Annihilation and survived. That's why Yemo used the novice skill fireball for the first time. This use, Yemo couldn't help saying, really fragrant. Under normal circumstances, the casting time of the novice skill fireball is 1 second, and the cooling time is 1.5 seconds. With the addition of the SSS talent Energy Darling casting speed plus 100% and skill cooldown reduced by 70%, the casting time of fireball directly becomes 0.5 seconds, and the cooling time becomes 0.45 seconds. This makes the fireball technique that other people can cast once in 1.5 seconds, but Yemo can cast it twice in 1 second. It would be fine if the damage caused by fireball is low, but Yemo's magic attack is outrageous, coupled with the increase of skill enhancement plus 60% and damage enhancement plus 20%, a fireball technique now it can deal more than 9,000 points of fire damage. It can be said that when facing a single target, the ability of the novice skill fireball to cause damage is even more outrageous than the exclusive skill Annihilation Black Hole. Because within the 3-second duration of Annihilation Black Hole, it is enough for Yemo to cast 6 fireballs. Yemo, who discovered the new world, relied on the movement speed brought by the added 300 points of agility, and tried his best to distance himself from Flame Evil Elvis, prolonging the time it took to charge to him. Moreover, in the process, Yemo also continued to cast the novice skill fireball. But delay is limited, and Flame Evil Elvis, who has endured Yemo's 7 fireball techniques, finally rushes to Yemo's front by relying on flame charge. Boom! The power of the fire element exploded, and Yemo's body flew backwards to the rear of this magma space. Meow! Damn humans, should they die now? Nearly 80,000 points of HP were knocked out before and after, before finally attacking Yemo's Flame Evil Elvis. This breath seemed to vent the anger and fear in his heart, and he raised his head and let out a scream. Chapter 28 671.65 However, when Flame Evil Elvis saw the damage value floating out of Yemo's head, it was stupid. Only 671.65 points of damage. Its flame charge triggers the maximum magic attack on the panel, which is the base of 1400 points. Combined with the damage increase of flame charge itself, and the increase of fire power into the body, not to mention killing this level 40 human mage directly, it is not enough to cause such a little damage to him, right? Its main skill only deals 600 points of damage, but the opponent's ordinary novice skill has caused more than 6,000 damage to it. Compared with the two, Flame Evil Elvis directly tears. Meow. We too, who the hell is the bronze monster boss? In fact, it's not that Flame Evil Elvis's damage is not high. The highest magic attack base of 1400 points, after various increases, is enough to create nearly 2000 points of magic damage. However, it is facing Yemo. With 1183 points of spirit attribute, Yemo has 1183 points of magic defense. Coupled with the magic defense provided by Yemo's mage robe, and the 5% damage reduction provided by Shimmer Soft Boots, it can cause more than 600 points of damage to Yemo, which is already very good. As for wanting to kill Yemo with fire charge alone, that's purely a dream. After all, Yemo not only has high attack and high defense, but also has high physique. They seem to be all kinds of heterogeneous mages. The other end. Even if the agility reaches 300 points, flame charge is not as easy to dodge as flame jet. Yemo, who was blown away by the force of the fire element, landed lightly on the ground far away. In the hidden information that Kang Tian Shentong saw on Flame Evil Elvis, it mentioned that if the agility reaches more than 300 points, there is an 80% chance to dodge Flame Evil Elvis's skills Flame Jet and Flame Charge. Because of this, Yemo chose to pile up agility to 300 points before. And the result? I dodged the Flame Jet and failed to dodge the almost directional skill Flame Charge. But this is also good, just let me open the distance again. Flame Evil Elvis. The blow caused by the second skill Flame Charge made the distance between Yemo and it reach more than 10 meters. And now Flame Evil Elvis's skills Flame Charge and Flame Jet have all entered the cooldown, it can no longer rely on Flame Charge to quickly approach Yemo, and it can no longer rely on Flame Charge to attack Yemo from a distance. Flame Evil Elvis. The only thing he can do is to approach Yemo with his own speed, and then rely on physical attacks for damage. Only. With 300 points of agility, Yemo is not slow. Flame Evil Elvis. It takes at least 4 to 5 seconds to catch up to Yemo within a distance of more than 10 meters. And for 4 or 5 seconds, Yemo can instantly cast Fireball 8 to 10 times, taking away the rest of its health. Right now, Yemo is doing exactly that. The moment his body landed on the ground, the demon-devouring scepter in his hand was like a slow version of Gatling, the red fireball's base shoot at Flame Evil Elvis. 6928.352 6928.352 6928.352 Flame Evil Elvis. Almost every step of chasing, he will be hit by a fireball and lose nearly 7,000 points of life. Meow. You are really not a person. In the end, with such a desperate cry, the crimson body of Flame Evil Elvis crashed to the ground. Successfully kill the LV35 bronze level boss Flame Evil Elvis, experience plus 80,000, Shento coins plus 10,000, drop Flame Windbreaker X1. Under the effect of the first effect of the talent Death and Withering Death and Death, the experience value plus 80,000. Under the effect of the exclusive passive skill Magic Mind in the Heart, the experience value plus 50. Congratulations on successfully upgrading to LV41. Congratulations on successfully upgrading to LV44, 22,050/45,000, all attributes have been improved. Immediately, there was a series of Shentu mechanical prompts. At the same time, the upgrade light kept flashing on Yemo. Flame Evil Elvis as a LV35 bronze level boss, Yemo has harvested a large amount of experience points, and his level has directly increased by 4 levels. Ding! Tip 1. You have successfully passed the second stage trial of the Novice Trial Dungeon Fire Spirit Realm. Tip 2. You have a rest time of 120 seconds. After 120 seconds, the 31st wave of monsters will be refreshed and you will enter the final trial of the Fire Spirit Realm. Tip 3. For your own safety, please be sure to choose to exit the Fire Spirit Realm when you are unable to fight monsters. Hidden Hint 1. After 120 seconds, the 31st wave of Fire-type monsters will appear in the Magma Lake in your line of sight, a total of 50 LV35 elite-level flaming 3-headed dogs. Hidden Hint 2. The exact refresh coordinates of the flaming 3-headed dog are 260, 525. After killing the Gatekeeper boss in the second stage of the Fire Spirit Realm trial, Yemo got a 120-second rest time this time. At the same time, he saw the next wave of monster information as usual. 50 LV35 elite level flaming 3-headed dogs. This level of difficulty is a nightmare level for 99.9999% of Shentu players below level 50. Yes, there is almost no possibility of getting over it. Chapter 29. But since it is said to be 99.9999%, then there is naturally that 0.0000%, 1. And Yemo. It belongs to the 0.0001% player. It's still the same reason, the LV35 bronze boss with a blood volume of 120,000 was killed by Yemo's 2 Annihilation Black Hole and 10 Fireball. The LV35 elite level monster whose blood volume is less than one of the 20 bronze level bosses of the same level, no matter how many there are, they can only be defeated by Yemo in seconds. Therefore, for the next final trial stage, Yemo did not panic at all, and was full of expectations. He is getting closer and closer to Undead Divine Phoenix Egg. Flame Windbreaker, I hope it can be worn by mages. After using a bottle of medium life potion and a bottle of medium mana potion, Yemo walked towards the corpse of Fire Evil Elvis, and set a piece next to the corpse that looked like it was burning with flames. Picked up his spirit clothes. Flame Windbreaker. Grade, Bronze Level Pinnacle. Category, Clothes. Attributes, Constitution plus 160, Dexterity plus 50, Damage Reduction plus 15%. Special Effect, Flame Burning. During battle, the wearer will be surrounded by flames, which can resist 1% of the damage received, and at the same time, cause 10 HP/S to the enemy units within the range of character level X 0.1 meters around him damage. This damage can ignore the defense attribute and is only affected by the fire damage resistance and damage reduction attributes. Durability, 200/200. Level requirements, LV35. Occupational requirements, General. Description: the spirit clothing that can only be obtained through the Novice Trial Dungeon Fire Spirit Realm. What Yemo picked up was the Flame Windbreaker dropped by killing Flame Evil Elvis. After learning the data information of Flame Windbreaker, Yemo felt joyful. Like the Flame Sword obtained not long ago, this Flame Windbreaker can be regarded as the best among bronze level equipment. Best of all, Yemo is wearable. Successfully replaced the whiteboard peak level mage robe with the bronze peak level Flame Windbreaker. Congratulations on your overall quality has been greatly improved. In the next moment, Yemo directly replaced the equipment. A crimson windbreaker filled with the power of a faint fire, adding a touch of madness and nobility to Yemo. Ding! Your mana has been restored to full. Tens of seconds later, under the effect of medium mana potion and its own recovery power, Yemo's consumed mana is fully recovered. But there are still more than 300 health points that were destroyed by Flame Evil Elvis and have not recovered. So, Yemo used another bottle of medium life potion. Immediately, while waiting for his health to recover, he waited for the 31st wave of monsters to refresh. At the same time, in another magma space in the Fire Spirit Secret Realm. Roar! Roar! Beside the magma lake where the crimson magma was surging, dozens of dog-like monsters with 3 heads roared and scrambled towards the southwest corner of this magma space. Looking around, there is a bigger monster in that position. If Yemo were here, he would definitely recognize this monster as the gatekeeper boss Flame Evil Elvis in the second stage of the trial of Fire Spirit Secret Realm. But compared with the Flame Evil Elvis that Yemo just killed, the current Flame Evil Elvis has a strong death aura lingering all over his body. Especially its eyes, no longer crimson, but full of green light, cold and penetrating. Taking a closer look, it's not hard to find that the strange-looking Flame Evil Elvis inside has a somewhat stiff expression and movements. Looking past this Flame Evil Elvis, one can see behind its huge body, there is actually a silver-haired boy about 16 years old standing. Bronze rank mid-grade Blackwater Wand. Bronze level low-grade Wind Xian Ring. Bronze level Peak Flame Windbreaker. Bronze top-grade Boots of the Secret Technique. Bronze level top-grade Magic Long War Hood. What is even more surprising is that this silver-haired boy is actually wearing bronze level equipment. You know, bronze level equipment is considered the best equipment in the novice area. It would be fine if this silver-haired boy was a level 90 player who was about to leave the novice area, but he was a player who could practice in the Fire Spirit Secret Realm. Fire Spirit Secret Realm. Only level 0 players born in Wutong village can enter. This shows that the other bronze level equipment on this silver-haired boy except the Flame Windbreaker was obtained by him at level 0, and he brought it into the Fire Spirit Secret Realm at level 0. It can be seen that this silver-haired boy has an amazing background. The fact is true, the silver-haired boy is none other than Yemo. He entered the Fire Spirit Realm half an hour before Yemo, and he came from Longju, the 9th prince of the Obsidian dynasty, one of the 2 top powers in Tianlan Star in the Great Thousand World. At this time, the bronze level equipment on his body, except for the Flame Windbreaker obtained from the Fire Spirit Secret Realm, the others are all prepared for him by a dozen or so Obsidian Dynasty players headed by the level 99 assassin Solitary Killer of Chapter 30. As for Longju's approach after entering the Fire Spirit Secret Realm, it was also as suggested to him by the level 99 assassin Solitary Killing. First, use a set of whiteboard peak level equipment transition, combined with SSS talent and high attributes brought by hidden professions, to successfully eliminate the first few waves of monsters in the Fire Spirit Secret Realm. With the continuous improvement of the level, Longju has replaced this bronze level equipment one after another. With his strength soaring, he quickly reached the 10th wave. It was also at that time that Longju used the SSS talent Curse of Ghosts and Gods for the first time. Every time you kill a target unit, you can get a little power of Ghosts and Gods, and you can use the power of Ghosts and Gods to strengthen your body and let yourself enter the state of Ghosts and Gods. The higher the increase, the stronger the curse, the easier it is to lose yourself. At the same time, in the state of Ghosts and Gods, the attack is accompanied by the power of the curse, which can also make the attacked enemy lose himself. With the help of the burst of growth brought about by the ghost state, Longju killed the gatekeeper boss Earth Salamander King in the first stage of the Fire Spirit Secret Realm trial. In addition, use the exclusive active skill Necromancer of your own hidden profession Necromancer. You can revive and control the will of the beheaded target unit not higher than level 20 in the form of Necromancer. Necromancer can have 90% of the strength of life. Every time the strength increases by 70 levels, one more Necromancer can be controlled. Revived the dead monster boss Earth Salamander King into a Necromancer. Afterwards, with the help of the undead puppet Salamander King, Longju made it all the way to the 30th wave. Then, use the SSS talent Curse of Ghosts and Gods to enter the ghost state again, and cooperate with the dead puppet Earth Salamander King to kill the boss Flame Evil Elvis who is guarding the second stage of the trial of Fire Spirit Secret Realm. Immediately, he replaced the Salamander King with the more powerful Flame Evil Elvis, turning it into his necromancer puppet. At this moment, standing in front of Longju, the strange giant cat full of lifeless energy is Longju's death puppet Flame Evil Elvis spirit revived from the dead Flame Evil Elvis. It's just a bunch of spicy chickens. Looking at the approaching dozens of elite monsters flaming three-headed dog, Longju, whose body was perfectly hidden by the dead puppet Flaming Evil Elvis spirit, was full of disdain. Flame Evil Elvis spirit has 90% of the strength of the real Flame Evil Elvis, and can almost be regarded as an LV35 bronze level top grade monster boss. With it acting as a meat shield in front, it is difficult for these flaming three-headed dogs to pass over and hurt him. Attack! The scorching air surged, and the power of the blazing flames exploded in the air. Dozens of flaming three-headed dogs were within easy reach. At this time, Longju gave an attack command to Flame Evil Elvis spirit in front of him, and he himself began to cast the novice skill Fireball behind him. Boom! Boom! In the next moment, a dark green flame beam shot out from the mouth of Flame Evil Elvis spirit, and together with the fireball cast by Longju, it hit the flaming three-headed dog in front, kicking off the prelude to the battle. And the ensuing battle situation can be described as calm. With similar levels, dozens of elite-level flaming three-headed dogs, not only were unable to attack Longju by attacking Flame Evil Elvis spirit, which was comparable to the top-grade bronze-level monster boss, but died one by one. With the cooperation of the puppets, they were slowly eliminated one by one. There are fewer and fewer flaming three-headed dogs in sight, and Longju's experience is getting higher and higher. The 45th wave. After a long time, I looked around the magma space where there was no living flaming three-headed dog, and Longju, who had reached level 69, leisurely took out a bottle of medium-grade mana from Feng Xian Ring potion and poured it into his mouth. In the next wave, my level will definitely reach level 70, and then there will be another necromancer puppet. It seems that the fire spirit secret realm that no one has completely cleared for decades is about to be broken by me today. Saying that, Longju showed a confident smile on his face. The practice of fire spirit secret realm starts from the 10th wave. The longer you persist and the more monsters you kill, you will get special rewards in addition to the basic rewards when you end the practice. I don't know what kind of reward will be given for completely clearing the Fire Spirit Secret Realm. It's really exciting. In Longju's self-talk, 10 seconds passed quickly. The 46th wave of monsters in the Fire Spirit Secret Realm trial spawned in this magma space at the right time. As for Longju, he controlled the undead puppet Flame Evil Elvis spirit and started a new round of hunting. Chapter 31. Another place in the Fire Spirit Secret Realm. In the completely mirrored magma space. I don't know that someone has already reached the 46th wave of Yemo in the Fire Spirit Secret Realm trial, and is currently cleaning up 60 LV38 elite level flaming three-headed dogs in the 33rd wave. All aspects of attributes are far inferior to the LV35 bronze level peak monster boss Flame Evil Elvis Flame three-headed dog, and Yemo has no parry power at all. A part of the flaming three-headed dog was directly covered by the Annihilation Black Hole with an attack range of 20 square meters, and was destroyed under the ultra-high damage of more than 10,000 points per second from the Annihilation Black Hole. And those flaming three-headed dogs who were not shrouded by the Black Hole of Annihilation were not in a better situation. But I saw red fireballs shooting out from the demon-devouring scepter in Yemo's hand at a speed indistinguishable to the naked eye, and shot at those flaming three-headed dogs who were outside the attack range of the Annihilation Black Hole. Boom! 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 Every 0.5 seconds, a flaming three-headed dog will burst into pieces under Yemo's fireball technique, which has nearly 10,000 damage to a single target. For a moment, it seemed like a bloody fireworks show was going on in this magma space. Successfully killed the LV38 elite level monster 3-headed flaming dog, experience value plus 0.78 million. Under the effect of the first effect of the talent Death and Withering Death and Death, the experience value plus 07,800. Under the effect of the exclusive passive skill Magic Mind in the Heart, the experience value plus 50. Every time he kills, there will be several mechanical prompts ringing in Yemo's ears. Every time you kill, there will be rich experience points into account. As for Yemo's rating, congratulations on successfully upgrading to LV59, 50/60,000, all attributes have been improved. Yes. In the 30th wave, Yemo, who had only reached level 44 after killing Flame Evil Elvis, has already reached level 59. And now, only a few minutes have passed since then. The speed of Yemo's level promotion is beyond imagination. But the level reaches level 59, which means that no matter how many flaming 3-headed dogs Yemo kills in this round, he will not be able to gain more experience except for the exclusive passive skill that will bring him an extra 50 experience points worth it. Before encountering the Gatekeeper boss in the final stage of the Fire Spirit Secret Realm trial, my level can only increase by 1 level in each subsequent wave. After a while, after killing all 60 LV38 elite level flaming 3-headed dogs in the 33rd wave, Yemo stopped and whispered. From the 31st wave to the 33rd wave, Yemo has already seen that in the trial of the final stage of the Fire Spirit Realm, every time you pass a level, the number of monsters will increase by 5, and the level of monsters will increase level 1. In other words, the 34th wave is 65 LV39 elite level flaming 3-headed dogs, and the 35th wave is 70 LV40 elite level flaming 3-headed dogs. In this way, limited by the Shentu mechanism of the player's level exceeds the monster level by 20 levels, killing will not get experience points, Yemo can only increase by 1 level in each subsequent wave. What happened afterwards was exactly as Yemo expected. In wave 34, Yemo has been upgraded from level 59 to level 60. In wave 35, Yemo has been upgraded from level 60 to level 61. In this way, Yemo rushed to the 49th wave like a broken bamboo. Call. After killing 140 LV54 elite flaming 3-headed dogs in the 49th wave, Yemo, whose level reached LV75, 6,800/76,000, let out a deep breath. From the 31st wave to the present, except for the 10 seconds waiting for the monsters to refresh between each wave, Yemo has no other rest time. After breaking through 20 levels in a row, he killed 1,805 elite level flame 3-headed dogs back and forth with his own strength. Even though each one was an instant kill, every kill is a real physical exhaustion. It would be a lie to say that you are not tired or numb. Fortunately. Finally, there is only the last and strongest Gatekeeper boss left. Hidden Hint 1, after 10 seconds, the 50th wave of Fire-type monsters will appear in the magma lake far away from your line of sight, LV60 Silver level boss 3-headed dog King of Flame. Hidden Hint 2, the precise refresh coordinates of the 3-headed dog King are, 500, 500. Level 60, Silver level boss, Flaming 3-headed dog King. The hidden hints seen in advance by the Golden Finger Kang Tianchen Pu are almost the same as Yemo's prediction of the strength of the monster boss in the final level. Kill this Liyan 3-headed dog king, and you will have the undead divine phoenix egg. After making so many preparations before entering the Fire Spirit Realm, after entering the Fire Spirit Realm, I went through the level like a killing machine, not because I knew that the ultimate reward of the Fire Spirit Realm was an Immortal Phoenix egg. Now, undead divine phoenix egg, it can be said that it is close at hand. 4 seconds before the final guard boss Flaming 3-headed dog king was refreshed, Yemo took out 2 items from the unnamed ring. Disposable consumable apricot blossom brew. Primary spiritual fruit dealy fruit. Immediately, Yemo used both items at the same time. In the next moment, an extremely powerful air force spread from Yemo's body. If last second Yemo was a wolf, then this second he is a lion and a tiger. Chapter 32. If someone can see Yemo's character panel, they will be surprised to find that Yemo's attack power has increased by 60% compared to before he used Xinghua Niang and Diliguo. Instantly restore 65% of health, mana, and stamina, and in the next 30 seconds, attack power plus 60%, recovery power plus 100%, the hidden information seen by King Tian Shen Tong, sincerely do not deceive me. At this time, Yemo, who felt the change in his own attributes, sighed with joy. Xinghua Niang combined with Diliguo, the efficacy has been greatly enhanced. The instant recovery of health, mana, and stamina has increased by 15%, the duration has been increased by 15 seconds, and the attack power and continuous recovery power have also increased by 15%. This increase can only be said to be two top. Physical attack, 672. Magic attack, 7862.4. Under the temporary boost of Xinghua Niang and Diliguo, Yemo's magic attack reached an astonishing 7862.4 points. It is worth mentioning that this is when Yemo still has 1050 free attribute points unallocated. Yes. From level 40 to level 75, Yemo has reserved all the free attribute points obtained during the upgrade because there is no pressure. Yemo wants to decide how to allocate these 1050 free attribute points after seeing the data information of the final monster boss just like in the 30th wave. But it can be expected that once Yemo completes the distribution of these 1050 free attribute points, his magic attack will definitely exceed 10,000. Darkness condenses in the void, the darkness that engulfs everything, condense, annihilation black hole. From taking out Xinghua Niang and Diliguo from Yemo to using it, it is very long to describe, in fact, it only takes more than a second. Therefore, when Yemo obtained the attribute increase provided by the two, it was exactly 2.5 seconds before the refresh of Flaming Three-Headed Dog King. So, Yemo took advantage of the situation and chanted the casting spell of annihilating the black hole. Roar! When the ink-stained engulfing black hole was formed, a giant crimson three-headed fierce dog exuding a strong and violent aura, like a small volcano, refreshed in the attack area of the annihilation black hole in due course. Flaming Three-Headed Dog King. Silver level boss. Level 60. HP 400,000/400,000. Mana 40,000/40,000. Physical attack 2000-2100. Magic attack 2500-2600. Physical defense 1700. Magic defense 1900. Skill 1, Tier Claw, deal physical damage based on 115% of physical attack to the target unit, with a 25% chance of tearing. The target unit that is tiered, in the next 15 seconds, the defense will be reduced 20% reduction, mana cost 200, cooldown 15 seconds. Skill 2, Claw Light Sky Rush, wave a sharp claw and shoot a flame beam at the target unit, causing fire damage based on 125% of magic attack. Consumption 250, cooldown 30 seconds. Skill 3, 3 heads in 1, 3 heads are temporarily fused, and the power and will are unified. In the next 120 seconds, increase your own attack power by 30%, speed by 20%, and defense by 10%. Consumes 1000, cool 10 minutes. Skill 4, Hard Skin, reduce the damage you receive by 15%. Skill 5, Life Absorption, every time the target unit is successfully damaged, 5% of the damage can be converted into pure life energy for self-recovery. Description: one of the 3 monster bosses in the Fire Spirit realm, the king of the Flaming Three-Headed Dog clan. After defeating it, you will get the ultimate reward of Fire Spirit realm. Hidden information: when the flaming three-headed dog king is in the three-headed in one state, the area where its two heads on the left and right were originally located will temporarily become its weakness. Attacking the weak point area can cause double damage to it. At the same time, the data and information about flaming three-headed dog king was reflected in the depths of Yemo's retina. 400,000 health, more than 2,000 double attacks, nearly 2,000 double defenses, 3 active skills and 2 passive skills. It can be said that blazing three-headed dog deserves to be the final trial stage of the Fire Spirit Realm. The level guarding boss, with such attributes and skill configuration, is an absolute nightmare for most players below level 100. If you encounter it alone, it can only be bad and retreat. But Yemo belongs to the players other than the most players below level 100. 14,590.22416 14,590.22416. Also at the moment when Yemo learned about the data information of flaming three-headed dog king, the annihilation black hole also started to cause damage to it. An attack based on 7,862.4 points of magic attack, even if the magic defense of flaming three-headed dog king is as high as 1900, even if it still has the 15% damage reduction provided by the passive skill hard skin, it is in the attack range of annihilation black hole in it. The blood loss per second still reached nearly 15,000. In the same second, according to the attributes and skills of the three-headed dog king, Yemo instantly used the reserved 1050 free attribute points. As a result, Yemo's four-dimensional attributes immediately became Strength 105, Agility 535, Spirit 1800.5, and Constitution 1000. Yemo's panel magic attack has changed from 7,862.4 in the previous second to 11,523.2. Whoosh! Whoosh! Yemo, who completed the addition point, was unambiguous, and while the flaming three-headed dog king was still in the slowdown and defense reduction of the annihilation black hole, he cast 3 fireballs in a row. 17,998.3624 17,998.3624 17,998.3624. Even more terrifying damage values floated out from the head of flaming three-headed dog king one after another. Chapter 33. 21,759.53488. Not only that, as the magic attack of the Yemo panel suddenly increased to 11,523.2 points, the damage caused by the annihilation black hole to the flaming three-headed dog king in the last second also surged to nearly 22,000. Roar! What the hell? When the black hole of annihilation dissipated, flaming three-headed dog king realized that his blood volume had dropped by almost 105,000 points out of thin air, and his volcanic body couldn't help shivering. It's only 2 or 3 seconds, right? Its blood volume is directly reduced by a quarter. Doesn't this mean that if it does not take some effective measures, it will only have 10 seconds to live at most? Roar! 3 songs in one. At the same time as unspeakable fear surged in his heart, flaming three-headed dog king almost instinctively used its only boosting skill 3 heads in one. However, he saw that the 2 huge and ferocious heads on the left and right sides quickly merged with the dog's head in the middle. In an instant, a layer of blood-stained horny layer appeared on flaming three-headed dog king's body, and his aura became even more tyrannical and powerful. With this breath, flaming three-headed dog king's double attack has increased by hundreds of points, and the same is true for double defense. Due to the increase of 3 heads in one, the attack, speed, and defense of the flaming three-headed dog king have all been improved. Before they can take the next step in the future, they suddenly feel that their vision is black. The energy of darkness, the power of devouring. The three-headed dog king of flame found himself once again caught in that terrifying field like a swallowing abyss. This dark abyss-like field is nothing but Yemo's exclusive skill Annihilation Black Hole. From the dissipation of the last annihilation black hole to the flaming three-headed dog king using the third skill 3 heads in 1, nearly 3 seconds have passed. And it only takes 2.5 seconds for Yemo to cast the new annihilation black hole. In other words, flaming three-headed dog king casts the self-strengthening 3 heads in 1, giving Yemo time to cast the second annihilation black hole. The strength is unified, but your weakness has also appeared. For Yemo, when facing a single target, apart from casting annihilation black hole in advance, there is no need to cast annihilation black hole later. Because the time of casting annihilation black hole is enough for him to cast 5 fireballs, causing higher damage to a single individual than annihilation black hole. At this moment, the reason why Yemo chose to cast annihilation black hole again was because he saw flaming three-headed dog king using the third skill 3 heads in 1. In the hidden information seen on Lion three-headed dog king through Kangtian Shen Tong, it is mentioned that when Lion three-headed dog king is in the state of 3 heads in 1, its left and right heads were originally the location area where it is located will temporarily become its weakness. And annihilation black hole will reduce the speed of flaming three-headed dog king by 50%, which is very beneficial for Yemo to attack its weak point, thus dealing double damage. 21,598.03488 21,598.03488. The terrifying damage value formed by the black hole of annihilation floated out from the head of the flaming three-headed dog king again. At the same moment, one fireball after another containing terrifying power shot out from the demon-devouring scepter in Yemo's hand, and bombarded the weak point of the flaming three-headed dog king. Successfully hit the weak point of LV60 silver level boss flaming three-headed dog king, causing double damage. 34,058.7248. Successfully hit the LV60 silver level boss flaming three-headed dog king weak point, and trigger a critical strike, causing quadruple damage. 68,117.4496. Everything is as planned by Yemo. Flaming three-headed dog king already has a relatively large area of weakness, and the annihilation black hole cuts its speed by 50%, which makes the 6 fireballs cast by Yemo within 3 seconds of the annihilation black hole technique all fell on its weak point. One of them was the first time to trigger the crit provided by the demon-devouring scepter. As a result, after 3 seconds and 6 fireball techniques, nearly 240,000 blood volume of flaming three-headed dog king was destroyed. Plus the second annihilation black hole caused nearly 65,000 damage. Flaming three-headed dog king. When the third skill three-headed dog king was used, there were still nearly 300,000 HP, which disappeared all of a sudden. True blood bar disappearance technique. Boom boom boom. With fear, despair, and unwillingness, the huge body of flaming three-headed dog king slowly fell to the ground. Successfully kill the LV60 silver level boss flaming three-headed dog king, experience value plus 200,000, Shenta coin plus 50,000, drop flame crown x1, fire spirit treasure box x1. Under the effect of the first effect of the talent death and withering death and death, the experience value plus 200,000. Under the effect of the exclusive passive skill Magic Mind in the Heart, the experience value plus 50. Congratulations on successfully upgrading to LV76. Congratulations on successfully upgrading to LV80, 16,850/81,000, all attributes have been improved. The mechanical Shenta notification sounded continuously, and several upgrade lights flashed on Yemo's body. This is dead. Chapter 34. Looking at the corpse of flaming three-headed dog king lying on the ground, and listening to the mechanical notification sound next to his ears, Yemo was slightly taken aback. To be honest, he was prepared to withstand the counterattack of the flaming three-headed dog king. Guessed. Flaming three-headed dog he died like this all at once. It can only be said that under the joint boost of Xingguaniang and Dilaguo, Yemo's magic attack is too high, and the damage ability is too terrifying, so high and terrifying that Yemo, the person involved, is a little bit not adapted. And that critical strike came too suddenly. And the death of Flaming Three-Headed Dog King means that Yemo has completely cleared the Fire Spirit realm. Ding! You have successfully passed the trial of the final stage of the Novice Dungeon Fire Spirit realm. Start the overall settlement of the copy. Ding! Settlement completed. Congratulations on your first complete clearance of the Novice Dungeon Fire Spirit Secret Realm. Copy completion degree, SSS level. Immediately. In the 9-story world of Shentu, all players who are online at the moment, as well as local creatures with self-consciousness, can hear a cold mechanical notification sound in their ears. World announcement: congratulations to Blue Star Civilization Professional Remnant Knight for completing the first pass of the Novice Dungeon Fire Spirit Secret Realm and obtaining an SSS level clearance evaluation. This move will be included in the glorious event of Divine Way. X3. World announcement: congratulations to Blue Star Civilization Professional Remnant Knight for getting the Novice Dungeon Fire Spirit Secret Realm First Pass rewards. Experience value plus 500,000, Shenta coin plus 100,000, prestige plus 100,000, free attribute points plus 300, Fire Spirit Treasure Box X3, control of Fire Spirit Secret Realm, Undead Divine Phoenix Egg X1. X3. World announcement: additional rewards for other professionals in the Blue Star Civilization plus 30 free attribute points. X3. The sudden world announcement: each ring rang 3 times. In an instant, the 9 layers of heaven and earth in Shentu boiled. Fire Spirit Secret Realm, hold the grass, isn't this the Novice Dungeon in the Wutong Novice area where I am now? I went there half a month ago, and stopped at the 10th wave of LV15 Ordinary Boss Salamander King. In the first world of Shentu, the Earth Realm, each novice area has a novice dungeon that can only be entered by players at level 0. Over the decades, 99.99999% of novice dungeons like this have been conquered. If I remember correctly, the Data Emperor has counted that those who have completed the first pass of the novice dungeon are all SSS level talents, and they have all become the strongest in Shentu. Moreover, these powerful players with SSS level talent, when they completed the first pass of many novice dungeons, the highest clearance evaluation was only SS level. No one has ever obtained an SSS level clearance evaluation. Although I don't know the details of the Fire Spirit Secret Realm, no one has completed the first pass for decades, which shows how difficult it is. This professional remnant knight from Blue Star Civilization not only won the first pass of the Fire Spirit Secret Realm, but also won the SSS level clearance evaluation. It seems that Blue Star Civilization is going to have to do it again. A supreme power has been born. Moreover, it is still the top one among Xians. As expected of the first pass of the SSS level customs clearance evaluation, this reward is too generous. 500,000 experience, 100,000 Shentu coins, 300 free attribute points, 3 Fire Spirit treasure boxes, control of the Fire Spirit Secret Realm. Blue Star Civilization Professional Remnant Knight, this it's the rhythm of taking off immediately after entering Shentu. I'm so envious of the professionals of the Blue Star Civilization, who have obtained 30 free attribute points for nothing, which is equivalent to a collective increase of several levels. You guys, haven't heard the point? Undead Divine Phoenix Egg. Among the rewards for the first pass, there is an Undead Divine Phoenix Egg. At this time, someone finally mentioned the Undead Divine Phoenix Egg in the world announcement. Undead Divine Phoenix Egg, hold the grass. Is it the legendary existence at the level of extermination, the Immortal Phoenix who is one of the supreme rulers of Shentu? Almost all Shentu players have heard the legend of the Immortal Phoenix, which is a terrifying existence in the realm of the Divine Dao. Now, in the reward for the first pass received by the mysterious professional remnant Yat, the Undead Divine Phoenix Egg was actually mentioned. This is unlikely. How can the reward for the first pass of a novice dungeon be linked to the great terror in the Shinto realm? This undead divine phoenix should not be the other undead divine phoenix, otherwise, is it outrageous? Hee. Hearing what you said, I really want to laugh. As the world-exterminating existence in the legend of Shentu, the race is unique. This professional from Blue Star Civilization Remnant Ye obtained the Immortal Phoenix egg, which must be the legendary Immortal Phoenix in Shentu. It's really the Immortal Phoenix, one of the supreme rulers of Shentu. My god, doesn't that mean that as long as Kenya establishes a contract with this Immortal Phoenix egg, even if he doesn't do anything, when the Immortal Phoenix in the egg comes out and grows to a certain level, Remnant Ye will be the giant in God's path? That's not it. Envy, I really envy this Remnant Ye. Chapter 35. After hearing that Blue Star Civilization professional Remnant Knight won the first pass of Fire Spirit Secret Realm with an SSS level clearance evaluation, the players of Shentu were shocked. Now, they were so shocked that there was actually an Immortal Phoenix egg among the rewards for the first pass, and the shock in their hearts was beyond measure. In an instant, an unknown number of Shentu players quickly went offline and sent this important and incredible news back to the real world where they came from. Tens of seconds later, all the creatures in the heavens and worlds who have not registered in God's path know that there is a professional from the Blue Star Civilization who won the first pass of the Novice Dungeon Fire Spirit Secret Realm and obtained the Undead God Phoenix Egg. All of a sudden, all major civilizations in the heavens, as well as countless strong men, inquired and collected information related to Kenya through various channels, trying to find out the specific identity and whereabouts of Kenya. After all, the appearance of the undead divine phoenix egg is too amazing. Blue Star. At this moment, game forums, news websites, chat software, live broadcast platforms, everyone is talking about Remnant Knight. Win the first pass of the Fire Spirit Secret Realm with an SSS level clearance evaluation, and get the legendary Immortal Phoenix Egg in the way of the gods. Although I still don't know the true identity of the boss Kenya, I still want to shout out, Kenya Big Boss is awesome. If you can win the first pass of Fire Spirit Realm with an SSS level clearance evaluation, then Remnant Ye must be an SSS level talent. Coupled with the heroic reward for the first pass through the Fire Spirit Secret Realm, I believe it will not be long before the mysterious Remnant Knight boss will become a top powerhouse, and the Human Federation will also add more a patron saint. Don't forget, Remnant Ye boss will also establish a contract with the legendary Immortal Phoenix in Shentu. Once the undead divine phoenix grows up, it will be a real existence in the realm of the divine way. I have a hunch. In the near future, the disaster brought by the cave may be brought to an end in the hands of Remnant Ye boss. When many extraordinary people and ordinary people in Blue Star were discussing Remnant Knight. Blue Star Human Federation Headquarters. Supreme Chamber. Wow! 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 In the space that seemed as deep and dreamy as a starry sky, there was a sudden sound like running water. Layers of ripples rippled, and then condensed into 6 illusory figures. The Blue Star Human Federation is composed of the 6 nations of Donghuang, Icefield, Tingxiang, Eagle, Violent Bear, and Qian, and the 6 illusory figures that appear now represent the helmsmen of the 6 nations. You should all know the major event that happened in the way of the gods just now. The old man in the middle looked around and spoke first. Well, it's hard not to know. Being able to win the first pass of the Fire Spirit Secret Realm with an SSS level clearance evaluation, and obtain the legendary Immortal Phoenix Egg in the way of the gods. This professional named Remnant Knight, can definitely grow into the strongest. God bless Blue Star, there is a peerless genius. As soon as the old man's words fell, the other 5 spoke one after another, all with faint excitement in their tone. Since 50 years ago, the Blue Star Human Federation needs to resist the invasion of the cave in reality, and it has to deal with the challenges of the civilizations of the heavens in God's way. In recent years, the pressure brought by the civilizations of the heavens in the catacombs and the way of the gods has been increasing. It can be said that the Blue Star Human Alliance is in need of a new powerhouse. Today, a professional who is expected to become the new patron saint of the Human Federation and will establish a contract with the Immortal Phoenix suddenly appeared. Even though they are at the helm of their respective countries, they can't help feeling happy and excited. You guys are right, Remnant Ye has the potential to become the new patron saint of the Human Federation, plus he got the Immortal Phoenix egg. Give him time, wait for him to make a contract with him. With the Immortal Phoenix growing up, the Human Federation may be able to counterattack the cave. After the helmsman of Icefield, Ting Xiang, Eagle, Violent Bear, and Xian spoke, the helmsman of Dong Huang, that is, the old man in the middle, spoke again. And we can understand this, the evil gods in the cave, and other civilizations that are hostile to Blue Star in Divine Path, must also know the importance of Remnant Knight to Blue Star. They will not let Kenya grow up. After a pause, the old man went on to say, it is almost certain that Remnant Yet is now on the must-kill list of the cultists of the cave and the civilizations of Shentu. Therefore, what we need to do now is to clarify the true identity of Kenya. While giving him protection, we will give him resources to help him grow up faster. Old Xia is right. I agree. Seconded. In that case, let's act now. The earlier the identity information of Kenya is clarified, the earlier it will give him an extra guarantee of security. In the end, the old man who was respectfully called Xiaolao by the helmsmen of various countries made the final decision. At the same time, the Six-Nation Conference was dissolved. Chapter 36. Things happened as expected by the leaders of the Six Nations. Almost at the same time that the Six Nations Conference was dissolved, a God's killing order jointly drafted by the evil gods in the cave was spread from the depths of the cave. Whoever kills Remnant Ye will receive a reward of trillions, 1 piece of epic equipment, 1 divine empowerment, and can be promoted to God's spokesperson. In an instant, the monsters of the cave lurking in the Blue Star, and the humans who became believers of the evil god under the influence of the power of the cave fell into a state of extreme madness one by one because of this God's killing order. Trillion bounties, enough for them to buy most of what they want. Epic level equipment, that is the highest level equipment known. God's empowerment, as the name suggests, means that the evil god uses his mighty power to increase the level and strength of the designated target unit. As for the god's spokesperson, with this status, no matter who it is the most noble existence under the evil gods in the cave world. It can be said that whoever can kill Remnant Ye can use these rewards to soar into the sky. Not to mention the cave monsters and evil god believers in the dormant Blue Star, many normal human beings were shocked and horrified after knowing this God's kill order, and they couldn't help but have some other thoughts. Especially those who are near the end of their lifespan, or who are unwilling to be content with the status quo, or who are not optimistic about the future of Blue Star. At this moment they also have a murderous intent on Remnant Yet. And the Blue Star Human Federation released a highest-level federal announcement at the same time when the God's killing order came out from the cave. Anyone who reveals the identity of Kenya will be killed by the Human Federation. Anyone who intends to harm Remnant Ye will be killed by the Human Federation. As long as Kenya is willing, the Human Federation will have a guardian to protect it. In short, due to Remnant Night today, Blue Star and the cave suddenly caused boundless waves. Rewind the time back to when Ye Mo just faced the final boss of Fire Spirit Realm, Flaming Three-Headed Dog King. Another place in the Fire Spirit Secret Realm. In the magma space where Longju, the 9th prince of the Black Yao dynasty, resides. A crimson giant cat lingering in lifelessness, and a crimson three-headed dog monster that is also full of lifelessness, are fighting the final boss Flaming Three-Headed Dog King. It was Longju's first Necromancer Puppet Flame Evil Elvis Spirit and the second Necromancer Puppet Elite Flame Three-Headed Dog Spirit fighting against Flaming Three-Headed Dog King. Longju's 2 Necromancer Puppets are far inferior to the final boss Raging Flame Three-Headed Dog King, so facing the attack of Raging Flame Three-Headed Dog King, the 2 Necromancer Puppets are losing ground. And their huge bodies, even under the attack of the Flaming Three-Headed Dog King, were bloody everywhere, with bones visible. Even the bodies of the two necromancer puppets can be described as dilapidated. If it were a normal creature, it would have long been unable to support it in this situation, and it would continue to fight the flaming three-headed dog king. But they are necromancer puppets. Compared with normal creatures, Longzhu's two necromancer puppets don't have blood bars. The only way to kill them is to completely crush their skulls and annihilate their spiritual fire. Otherwise, no matter what kind of severe injury they suffer, no matter how dilapidated their bodies are, they are immortal. Flaming three-headed dog. Although it is a silver-ranked monster boss, it has a good intelligence. But after all, it was trapped in the fire spirit secret realm, with limited insights, and didn't know the correct way to kill two undead puppets. In addition, under the control of Longzhu, the two necromancer puppets have always deliberately avoided being attacked by their heads. This made the two necromancer puppets persist until now under the violent attack of the flaming three-headed dog. The two tightly entangled the flame three-headed dog, not only making it unable to attack Longzhu in the distance, but also suffering from Longzhu's long-range attack. Hehe, a beast is a beast, even the silver-ranked monster boss doesn't look very smart. Attack it heartily. Give you another 5 minutes, and you won't even think about killing these two necromancer puppets of mine. At a distance of more than 10 meters away from the fighting area of the flaming three-headed dog king and the two necromancer puppets, 2/3 of the pupils turned grayish-white, and the whole person exuded a dragon with a strong evil and chaotic aura. Ju said in a hoarse voice while casting fireball. The reason why Longzhu is like this now is because he actively cast the SSS level talent Curse of Ghosts and Gods. Every time you kill a target unit, you can get a little power of Ghosts and Gods, and you can use the power of Ghosts and Gods to strengthen your body. Let yourself enter the state of Ghosts and Gods. The greater the increase, the stronger the curse you receive, and the easier it is to lose yourself. At the same time, in the state of Ghosts and Gods, the attack is accompanied by the power of the curse, which can also make the attacked enemy lose himself, with the help of Ghosts and Gods force into the ghost state. Chapter 37. From the first level to the final level now, Longzhu killed more than 2,000 monsters back and forth, and gained more than 2,000 points of ghost power. Therefore, now he is in the ghost state. His attack and defense have increased by nearly 30% compared to the normal state. Moreover, when he is in the ghost state, his attack will also have a curse effect. Although every time he activates the ghost state, he himself will suffer a certain backlash afterwards. But if he could kill the flaming three-headed dog king and win the first pass of the fire spirit realm, the backlash suffering he endured would be nothing at all. The ghost state can last for 2 minutes, 2 minutes, hehe, it's enough to kill this stupid. With Flame Evil Elvis Spirit and Elite Flame Three-Headed Dog Spirit, two immortal puppets acting as meat shields, Longzhu can be said to be stress-free output. Every 1.5 seconds, you can cast a fireball remote attack Flaming Three-Headed Dog King, each time it can cause more than 2,000 points of damage to it. Before that, he had already worn out 2/3 of the HP of the Flaming Three-Headed Dog King. Before the ghost state, he would definitely be able to kill the Flaming Three-Headed Dog King. Killing a silver level boss, you can get rich rewards in itself. And as the first player to completely clear the Fire Spirit Secret Realm, there will be additional mysterious rewards. The most important thing is that I won the first pass of the Fire Spirit Secret Realm, which is a new record and will trigger a world announcement. Thinking of this, Longzhu's grey eyes were full of anticipation and excitement. At that time, I, Longzhu, will be famous in the 9 worlds of Shentu. The civilizations of the heavens will even know my name, Longzhu. The people of Tianlan Star will also see my potential because of this, and countless extraordinary people will vote for me. All sorts of things. How can the Emperor brothers compete with me for the position of the next Emperor of the Obsidian Dynasty? Just when Longzhu thought that the first pass of the Fire Spirit Secret Realm was already in his pocket, as if he saw the scene where he was famous in the 9 heavens and earth in the way of God. World announcement, Congratulations to Blue Star Civilization Professional Remnant Knight for completing the first pass of the Novice Dungeon Fire Spirit Secret Realm and obtaining an SSS level clearance evaluation. This move will be included in the glorious event of Divine Way. The cold and mechanical Shenta World announcement suddenly resounded in his ears, making his expression and energy stagnate. Blue Star Civilization Professional Remnant Knight won the first pass of Fire Spirit Secret Realm. The rewards for the first pass of Fire Spirit Realm are 500,000 experience points, 100,000 Shenta tokens, 100,000 reputation points, 300 free attribute points, 3 Fire Life treasure chests, and Fire Spirit Realm control. Even if he heard correctly, there is an undead Divine Phoenix egg in the reward for the first pass. Mud Horse. Damn remnant yet, damn it. All illusions are shattered. Thinking about the unbelievable first pass rewards again, the mentality is it can't be cracked anymore. Even though he had learned court etiquette since he was a child, he kept breathing fragrance at this moment. The first pass of the Fire Spirit Secret Realm. Fire Spirit Secret Realm First Pass Reward. The famous God's journey has 9 heaven and earth opportunities. These should all be his. Now, all of them have been taken away by this professional from Blue Star Civilization Remnant yet. Longju, I really can't hold back. Boom. The sudden world announcement broke Longju's mind, and at the same time caused him to make a mistake in controlling the 2 necromancer puppets. Original. When faced with the attack of Flaming 3-headed Dog King, Longju would control the 2 necromancer puppets to prevent their heads from being severely injured. Right now, it's because of a mistake of 1 or 2 seconds. Flame Evil Elvis Spirit's head was hit by Flame 3-headed Dog King's second skill Claw Light Sky Chong, and then Flame 3-headed Dog King seamlessly connected to the first skill Ripping Claws. Under the 2 skills, the head of Flame Evil Elvis Spirit was directly crushed, and the spiritual fire inside was annihilated. Whew! So that's it. Seeing this, there was a hint of joy and enlightenment in the eyes of Lian 3-headed Dog King. It finally understands why it can't kill these 2 cats and dogs who are obviously weaker than it. The way is wrong, the location of the attack is wrong. While roaring, Flame 3-headed Dog King turned his head and frantically attacked Elite Flame 3-headed Dog Spirit's head. Boom! After a few breaths, Elite Flame 3-headed Dog Spirit followed in the footsteps of Flame Evil Elvis Spirit. Roar! Despicable human mage, it's your turn, go to hell! With boundless anger, the Flame 3-headed Dog King rushed towards Longju not far away as if venting. The human in sight, relying on the help of the cat and dog, had been attacking it from a distance, disgusting it. It has endured him for a long time, it must have torn him apart. Mud Horse. On the other side, Longju felt how uncomfortable Feng Ti was at this moment. A face, not only became a pig liver color. The expression looks very ferocious. Without 2 undead puppets acting as meat shields to attract the firepower of the Flame 3-headed Dog King, even though the Flame 3-headed Dog King has only 1/3 of the blood left, even if he is still in the ghost state, but it can no longer be killed. Not only can't kill the Flame 3-headed Dog King, if the Flame 3-headed Dog King gets close, he will be ravaged to death by the furious state Flame 3-headed Dog King. Maid. Kenyat, this prince must find you. This prince will definitely kill you. Unwilling and angry, Longju linked to the Shento game system with his thoughts, and voluntarily chose to quit the Fire Spirit Mystery Realm. Chapter 38. In Wutong Novice Village. Under a green willow tree 100 meters away from the grocery store. There are a dozen or so players at level 90-99, sitting cross-legged on the ground, forming a circle, ignoring other players coming and going. They are the players from the Obsidian dynasty of Tianlan Star who donated a lot of equipment and potions to Longju not long ago, and were all taken as guards by Longju. It's been nearly an hour since the 9th prince entered the Fire Spirit Realm. What level do you think the 9th prince has reached? Among the dozen or so Obsidian dynasty players, someone suddenly said this. With the equipment, potions, treasures, etc. prepared by us, plus the fact that the 9th prince is an SSS talent and a hidden professional. For nearly an hour, I think that even if the 9th prince didn't make it to the final level, then it's not far from the end. That's right, the 9th prince should soon get the first pass of the Fire Spirit Realm. I don't know what will be rewarded for the first pass of the Fire Spirit Secret Realm. After one person spoke, the rest of the people, who were bored due to the long wait, also started chatting one after another. According to the first pass rewards of other novice dungeons in the past, once the 9th prince successfully wins the first pass of Fire Spirit Secret Realm, not only can he get a lot of experience, money, reputation, free attribute points, but also some special equipment and treasures. Moreover, he will become the controller of the Fire Spirit Secret Realm. Most importantly, an act like this triggers a world announcement. In the end, the 99-level assassin in the group Solitary Killing, Ming Shat, acting as the commander of Longju's guards, spoke. In my opinion, the last point is the most important and the greatest benefit to the 9th prince. Because, that would make the 9th prince famous and move the entire Shentu. Let countless Shentu players and people from Tianlan Star see the great potential of the 9th prince, so they choose to join him. Commander Ming, in this way, whether the 9th prince is in the way of the gods or in the current Tianlan Star, won't the power under his command grow rapidly? As soon as Ming Shen said this, someone immediately understood the key point. Well, that's what I want to express. Underworld God slightly nodded. As long as the 9th prince wins the first pass of the Fire Spirit Secret Realm, he and his forces will overtake the other 8 princes in the shortest possible time. Becoming the next royal family of the Obsidian dynasty is no longer just talk. Very good. If that's the case, we will really become the servant of the dragon. Ha ha ha, just wait for the 9th prince to clear the Fire Spirit Secret Realm. The faces of these Obsidian Dynasty players who have taken refuge in Longju are filled with endless excitement. Everyone seems to be sure that Longju will definitely win the first pass of the Fire Spirit Secret Realm. World announcement: congratulations to Blue Star Civilization Professional Remnant Knight for completing the first pass of the Novice Dungeon Fire Spirit Secret Realm and obtaining an SSS level clearance evaluation. This move will be included in the glorious event of Divine Way. However, it can only be said that they thought too well. The world announcement that rang 9 times was like cold water suddenly poured on their heads, causing them to fall into silence from the carnival. The first pass of the Fire Spirit Realm was taken down. But the one who won was not the 9th prince whom they were sure and expected, but a professional from Blue Star Civilization Remnant yet. Blue Star Civilization, they have heard about it. It's nothing more than a world that isn't even considered a medium civilization, and it can't be compared with Tianlangxing, the great world they came from. But unfortunately, it was a professional from such a world who won the first pass of the Fire Spirit Secret Realm before the 9th prince. Absurd. Outrageous. Incredible. The 9th prince is an SSS level talent and a hidden professional, and they have prepared a set of bronze level equipment and the best recovery potion. Why did this person win the first pass of the Fire Spirit Secret Realm before the 9th prince? Could it be that this Blue Star Civilization professional named Remnant Ye has the same talent and profession as the 9th prince, and someone has prepared everything for him early? A group of Obsidian Dynasty players headed by Ming She had more than a billion question marks in their minds. If the 9th prince obtains the reward for the first pass of the Fire Spirit Secret Realm, the position of the next emperor of the Obsidian Dynasty will definitely be secured. Did you hear that? Among the rewards for the first pass of the Fire Spirit Secret Realm, there is an undead Divine Phoenix egg. The Immortal Divine Phoenix, the legendary existence of the extinguishing level in the way of the gods. The remnant Ye of the Blue Star Civilization, really deserve to die. Damn, then let him die. After a few seconds of silence, the excitement that filled the faces of these people turned into a kind of morbid madness. In their view, if there is no remnant knight of the Blue Star civilization, the first access to the Fire Spirit secret realm must belong to the 9th prince they are loyal to. That unexpected undead divine phoenix egg should have belonged to the 9th prince. And now, they were all robbed by remnant Ye of Blue Star civilization. To ruin the chance of the 9th prince is to ruin their chance. These people instantly hated Kenya and the Blue Star civilization that Kenya came from. Wow! Just at this moment, a crimson aperture channel appeared beside them. Afterwards, Longju, who had not lifted the ghost state and exuded an aura of evil, chaos and a little madness, walked out of it. Looking at Longju, who had a pig liver color on his face, with a somewhat ferocious expression, the group of Obsidian Dynasty players who had been waiting here all this time wanted to say something, but they didn't dare to speak. Chapter 39. Ding! Since you voluntarily quit the novice dungeon Fire Spirit Realm, your trial of Fire Spirit Realm is over. Start the overall settlement of the copy. Ding! Settlement completed. You have successfully passed the first and second stages of trials of the Fire Spirit Mystery, and stopped at the final stage of the final trial. Copy completion degree, B grade. Congratulations on obtaining additional trial rewards, EXP plus 100,000, Shenta coins plus 20,000, free attribute points plus 60, skill book Flame Storm. Due to the explosion of mentality, resulting in a control error, the 2 necromancer puppets died and was forced to withdraw from the Fire Spirit Mystery. Longju just stood firm when a series of Shenta's system rang in his ears beep. Immediately afterwards, an object that looked very much like a book was suspended in front of Longju out of thin air. This thing is exactly the skill book Flame Storm in the Shenta's system prompt. At the same time, a light of upgrade flashed on Longju's body, and his level rose from level 75 to level 76. But these, not only did not make Longju's mood a little better, but made him feel more disgusting than eating flies. The demeanor is also becoming more and more distorted and hideous. This, what kind of shit reward? He could have killed the final boss Flaming Three-Headed Dog King. If you kill the silver level boss Flaming Three-Headed Dog King, the rewards you get will not be inferior to those you get now. What's more, by killing the Flaming Three-Headed Dog King, he has completely cleared the Fire Spirit secret realm, and the extra trial rewards he will get will only be better. Think about the reward for the first pass of the Fire Spirit secret realm obtained by Remnant Yet. The liver is about to explode, and the lungs are about to explode. Murder. Longju, who was still in the state of ghosts and gods, called the 99-level assassin solitary killing with a hoarse voice. The subordinates are here. Ming Sha, who didn't dare to show his breath, saw that the 9th prince took the initiative to speak out, so he hurriedly stepped forward, leaned slightly, and replied. From now on, look for all the information related to the Blue Star Civilization professional remnant Yet, and make sure to find him for this prince. The hoarse voice was filled with killing intent. Don't worry, 9th prince, since Kenya is in the Wutong novice area, the subordinates will definitely be able to find him. Although Longju didn't say it clearly, how can Ming Sha, who has both IQ and EQ, fail to understand Longju's intentions? Find out what else Kenya can do, of course it is to kill and seize the opportunity from him. That, 9th prince. Speak frankly. Longju frowned. The subordinates believe that in addition to actively looking for Kenya's whereabouts, we also need to wait for the rabbit. Ming Sha said. Hold on and wait for the rabbit, what do you mean by that? Longju was puzzled for a moment. Not only Longju, but other Obsidian Dynasty players present also didn't quite understand the meaning of Ming Sha's words. My subordinate Guan 9th prince has reached level 75, then Remnant Ye has completely cleared the Fire Spirit secret realm, plus the 500,000 experience points given as rewards for the first pass, the level of Remnant Ye must be above level 80. And judging from his combat power and potential, in just a few more days, he will be able to rise to the full value of level 99, break through the Earth Gateway, leave the novice area of Wutong, and enter the next world, the Earth Fire World up. After a pause, Mingxia continued, therefore, the ninth prince can use your influence to deploy a large number of people to guard the location of the Daitush Guan. Unless Remnant Ye stays in the Wutong novice area forever, otherwise, he has to break through the earth entrance. As long as he breaks in, he is throwing himself into a trap. In this way, no matter whether we can find Remnant Knight next, it will not affect the final result. Good. Very good. This method is wonderful. After listening to Mingxia's narration, Longzhu's extremely poor mood finally improved a little bit. I have to say that the method of waiting for the rabbit that Ming Shaxiang proposed is just one word, absolutely. Unless Remnant Ye doesn't want to leave the Wutong novice area, they can wait for him at the location of the Daitu entrance. Even if Remnant Ye hasn't been breaking through the dirt entrance recently, sooner or later they will be able to find him who is stranded in the novice area of Wutong. All in all, it's a dead end. This method of waiting for the rabbit made Kenya face a dead end. Thinking of this, Longzhu looked at Ming Xia with admiration. This newly acquired ox and horse is really good at dealing with it, and he can really think of a way when something happens. The other Obsidian Dynasty players present looked at Ming Xia with admiration. Underworld Commander, Ox. That Remnant Ye from Blue Star Civilization is over now. It's not too late, just do as you say. The prince will go back to the real world first. I believe that the father will also be full of interest in a guy who got the undead divine phoenix egg. Therefore, our next action of hunting Remnant Knight will most likely get the support of the entire Obsidian. Longzhu said to Ming Xia. With the support of the entire Obsidian dynasty, then, Remnant Ye is definitely hard to fly. Chapter 40. About the same time. The ninth layer of heaven and earth in Chentu is the sky world. The mysterious unknown. The endless chaos and thunder covered everything, and it was impossible to see other things. He, as expected, was reborn from nirvana again. It is worthy of being the only immortal phoenix in the path of God. As long as a trace of the original source remains, it can achieve nirvana and rebirth. The novice dungeon fire spirit secret realm, immortal phoenix egg. I didn't expect Huangling to transform the land of nirvana into the earth realm of the first heaven and earth in the path of God. What I didn't even expect was that Huangling chose to establish a contract with a foreigner this time when he was nirvana. The proud undead divine phoenix, is he going to become the pet of the aliens? No matter what, we must never allow Huangling to return to its peak. He is still in the state of undead divine phoenix egg, and it will take a long time for him to recover to his previous strength. It must be killed before it can fully recover. And this time, his origin must be completely destroyed, and he must not be given the chance to be reborn from nirvana again. What the Tiger God said is true, this time we must get rid of Huangling once and for all. Time and time again, I get bored. I don't want to be disturbed by Huangling again when I eat next time. Everyone here wants to kill Huangling completely. But, at this moment, none of us can leave the land of the gods, and the Huangling was reborn in the first heaven and earth realm after nirvana. How to kill him? All of a sudden, in the legendary land of gods in the way of the gods, one after another divine thoughts appeared and communicated with each other. And one of them is a mysterious existence, known as the Tiger God. And it is not hard to hear from their conversations that they are very familiar with the undead divine phoenix. To be precise, they are all sworn enemies of the undead divine phoenix. They have killed the undead divine phoenix several times, forcing it to nirvana several times. To sum up all the above, it can almost be deduced that these mysterious beings are also divine powers of the same level as the undead divine phoenix. Right now, the real body is unable to leave the land of gods and go to the first level of heaven and earth realm to kill Huangling. However, doppelganger can. Each of us differentiated into a clone, survived the chaos and thunder, and came to the earth world. Can. Then, that's it. The civilization of the heavens and the 9 heavens and earth in the way of the gods. When Yemo won the first pass of the fire spirit secret realm, winds and clouds surge. In the fire spirit secret realm. In the magma space where Yemo is. Congratulations on your successful promotion to level 82. Congratulations on your successful upgrade to level 86, 15,850/87,000. All attributes have been greatly improved. As the person involved in this big event, Yemo flashed 5 lights of upgrade on his body. Winning the 500,000 experience points rewarded for the first pass of Fire Spirit Secret Realm, let Yemo, who had only been promoted to level 81 by killing the flaming 3-headed dog king a few seconds ago, his level soared again, reaching level 86. If you count the 300 free attribute points given by the first pass reward, Yemo is equivalent to being upgraded to level 96. After all, even with his 30-point growth aptitude, he still needs to go up to level 10 to get 300 free attribute points. Level 86. Yemo's eyes were full of joy. Not to mention anyone else, even Yemo himself did not expect that he would go from a level 0 professional to a level 86 professional in less than an hour after logging into Shentu for the first time. Perhaps, I can leave the novice area by tomorrow at the most. No matter which novice area the player is in, as long as the level reaches the full value of level 99, and then passes through the Earth entrance, they can enter the second world of Shentu Earth Fire Realm. From level 86 to level 99, more than 1.3 million experience points are needed. For Yemo, this should not be too simple. The rapid increase in level is just a small surprise. The important thing is the other types of rewards for the first pass of the Fire Spirit Secret Realm. Fire Spirit Chest. Description: a special treasure chest from the Novice Dungeon Fire Spirit Secret Realm, which can produce at least gold level low-grade items. Hidden information: opening this treasure chest in the Fire Spirit Secret Realm will greatly increase the chance of obtaining top-quality treasures. Control of Fire Spirit Realm. Description: 1. You will be bound to the Fire Spirit Realm. You can open the Fire Spirit Realm independently, and enter and exit the Fire Spirit Realm independently anytime and anywhere. Description: 2. You can get 10,000 experience points through the Fire Spirit Mystery every day. Description: 3. Every time the Fire Spirit Secret Realm is opened to creatures other than you, it will consume a certain amount of Secret Realm origin. The monsters in the Fire Spirit Secret Realm also need to be derived by consuming the source of the Secret Realm. When the source of the Secret Realm is exhausted, the Fire Spirit Secret Realm will collapse and dissipate. The source of the Secret Realm that is consumed can be recovered by itself, or it can be supplemented by external force, preferably fire force. The remaining 95% of the origin of the current Fire Spirit Secret Realm. Hidden information: 1. The Fire Spirit Secret Realm is the Nirvana space created by the Immortal Phoenix, which allows the newly born Immortal Phoenix to quickly pass through the infancy period and enter the growth period. Hidden information: 2. The origin of the Fire Spirit Secret Realm contains a double dimension, which contains various resources and treasures left by the undead Divine Phoenix before Nirvana. The undead Divine Phoenix reborn in Nirvana can enter the double dimension in the origin of the Secret Realm after entering the growth period. Chapter 41. Undead Divine Phoenix Egg. Description: 1. The former Shinto existence Immortal Phoenix was transformed by Nirvana, and the Immortal Phoenix was reborn from Nirvana. Description: 2. A drop of blood is a guide, nourishing the spirit. Once every 8 hours, after 9 times in a row, you can establish a contract with the newly born undead Divine Phoenix in the egg, and take it as a battle pet. Hidden information: before the newborn Immortal Phoenix from Nirvana breaks its shell, if you can find Yanjianhua and 9 patterned dragon ginseng and let it devour it, the talent and aptitude of the Immortal Phoenix will break through the past shackles, reaching unprecedented heights. Not to mention the 100,000 Shentu coins and 100,000 prestige. When Yemo's sight fell on the last 3 types of rewards for the first pass of the Fire Spirit Secret Realm, there was information about them one by one. It floated in Yemo's heart. In addition to the basic information given by the Shento game system, Yemo also saw some crucial hidden information through the Golden Finger Kangtian Shen Tong. Fire Spirit Treasure Chest. The minimum item that can be obtained is a gold level low-grade item. Opening it in the Fire Spirit Secret Realm can increase the chance of obtaining top-grade treasures. That's it. Ding! Are you sure you want to open the Fire Spirit Treasure Chest? Make sure to turn it on. Yemo is currently in the Fire Spirit Secret Realm, so he doesn't have any ink marks at all, and directly chooses to open 3 Fire Spirit Treasure Chests. Ding! Successfully opened Fire Spirit Treasure Chest X3, congratulations on getting the skill book Flame Infusion, Shenling Boots X1, and Yang Yanhua X1. Accompanied by the cold mechanical notification sound, 3 Fire Spirit treasure boxes were suddenly opened, and 3 shining items appeared in Yemo's sight. Flame Infusion. Diamond Skill Book. Description: apply the power of fire to the body, obtain a shield that can absorb the damage of monsters, and add additional fire damage to the self-attack. Shenling Boots. Grade: Epic Peak. Category: Boots. Attributes: Skill Strengthening plus 60%, Agility plus 100%, Damage Reduction plus 50%, Control Reduction plus 70%, Negative Resistance plus 80%. Special Effect 1, Kamikaze. When you dodge, you have a 50% chance to increase your body speed by 9 times, and the duration is 20 seconds, cooling time is 30 seconds. Special Effect 2, God Immunity. After activation, immune to all control within 15 seconds, cooling time 100 seconds. Special Effect 3, Divine Leap. After activation, you can teleport to any place within the range of your own level x 1000 meters, cooling time 12 hours. Special Effect 4, God's Blessing. When the own HP is lower than 20%, in the next 40 seconds, 2% of the maximum HP will be recovered every second, and the defense will be increased by 100%. Cooling time 6 hours. Special Effect 5, Shenling. After activation, it can resist an attack under the existence of any Shinto, cooling time 6 hours. Durability, 1000/10,000. Strength requirements: the level reaches the full value of level 99, and the agility, constitution, and main attack attributes of the 4-dimensional attributes are not less than 500 points without equipment blessing. Occupational requirements: general. Description: it is woven with the feathers of the legendary Immortal Phoenix and the branches and leaves of the Golden Indus. Wearing it can obtain the blessing of the Immortal Phoenix. Hidden information: incorporating the flaming iron in the stone and Luo flame crystal can be promoted to a mythical outfit. Yanjian Flower. Type: Special Spirit. Description: contains special Yanjian power, which can be used to strengthen fire life and fire abilities. Hidden information: cooperating with the 9-painted dragon ginseng can allow you to have the newborn Immortal Phoenix in the Immortal Phoenix egg, break the shackles of the past, and reach unprecedented heights. This is great. After learning the information about the 3 items, Yemo felt boundless joy in his heart. Now he is level 86, and he only has 2 exclusive skills and 1 novice skill. The emergence of the diamond level skill Flame Infusion can strengthen his attack and defense methods. And Shenling Boots, even if you don't look at the powerful attributes and 5 special effects it provides, you can understand the value of this piece of equipment just by looking at its rank. The peak of the epic level, the strongest under the mythical costume. The appearance of any piece of epic equipment can attract countless powerful people to fight for it, setting off a bloodbath. What's more, Yemo also saw the advanced method of God Boots, which can be upgraded to a mythical outfit in the future. As for Yang Yanhua, this is to strengthen the newborn undead divine phoenix, so that it can break through its own shackles and become a special spiritual essence of a higher level existence. The undead divine phoenix at its peak state is a world-exterminating existence in the realm of the divine way. If he breaks the shackles and achieves a breakthrough, how strong he will be beyond imagination. Yet Mo didn't expect that he just learned how to strengthen the newborn Immortal Phoenix through the golden finger Kangtian Divine Eye, and got Yang Yanhua in a blink of an eye. Now, the only two rare treasures to strengthen the newborn undead divine phoenix are 9-patterned dragon ginseng. Chapter 42. Although yet Mo doesn't know what kind of essence 9-patterned dragon ginseng is and where it can be obtained. But only this kind of strengthening rare treasure is a good thing after all. Hey? I almost forgot. At this moment, yet Mo suddenly raised his hand to support his forehead. Killing flaming three-headed dog king also drops a fire spirit treasure box. Since the world announcement of Shenta was triggered, Yemo's attention has been focused on the rewards for the first pass of the fire spirit realm, ignoring the rewards obtained by killing the final boss flaming three-headed dog king. You know, among the things dropped after flaming three-headed dog king died, there is also fire spirit treasure chest. Maybe, this fire spirit treasure box made me open 9-patterned dragon ginseng. With such expectation, yet Mo walked to the corpse of flaming three-headed dog king, and picked up the flaming crown and fire spirit treasure box on the ground. Crown of Flames. Quality, Gold level inferior. Category, Hat. Attributes, Spirit plus 32%, Constitution plus 20%, Agility plus 15%, Crit plus 12%. Special Effect 1, Flame Storm. When attacking, there is a 35% chance to summon endless flames, which will cause fire damage based on 135% of its own magic attack to enemy units within the range of character level x 0.2 around it, cooling time 60 seconds. Special Effect 2, Life Transformation. When the attack causes damage to the target unit, 1% of the damage can be converted into pure life, which can be used to restore the body. Special Effect 3, Blessing of Flame. When receiving fire damage, the damage is reduced by 30%. Durability, 400/400. Level Requirements, LV60. Occupational Requirements, Legal Occupation. Description, a special equipment that can only be obtained through the Novice Dungeon Fire Spirit Realm. Good. It is indeed the equipment dropped by the silver-ranked boss Flaming Three-Headed Dog King upon death. Another drop Crown of Flame brought yet Mo quite a surprise. Successfully replaced the whiteboard peak level Mage's Crown with the gold level low-grade Flame Crown. Congratulations on your overall quality greatly improved. In a pleasant surprise, yet Mo put on the Crown of Flames directly. Flame Infusion has also been learned. Yet Mo took out the diamond level skill book Flame Infusion and poured spiritual power into it. A second or two later, the book-like diamond level skill book Flame Infusion suddenly turned into a ray of crimson light, followed Yemo's forehead and entered his mind, turning into pieces of information. Ding! Congratulations on successfully learning the diamond level skill Flame Infusion. Flame Infusion, Diamond Skill. Description: apply the power of fire to the body, and obtain a shield that can absorb 30% of the physical and magical damage based on the own magic attack. When the damage absorbed by the shield reaches the limit, 1/3 of the shield value can be transferred to the designated target unit as damage. During the duration of the shield, self-attacks will have additional fire damage based on 2% of magic attack. Consumes 5 mana per second, cooldown time is 5 minutes. After successfully learning the diamond level skill Flame Infusion, the description information about it is more detailed. It can be said that Flame Infusion is worthy of being a diamond level skill, with both damage and defense. Especially for a mage with high attributes and high growth like yet Mo, it is simply a big weapon. With this Flame Infusion, there is no need to be too afraid of being approached. Immediately, Yemo's attention fell on the fire spirit treasure box in his hand. Ding! Are you sure you want to open the fire spirit treasure chest? Make sure to turn it on. Ding! You have successfully opened the Fire Spirit treasure chest. Congratulations on getting the Avoid Profound Stone. In the next moment, a spirit stone that flickers on and off, as if blending with the void, suddenly appeared in front of Yemo. Void Profound Stone. Category: Special Spirit Stone. Quality: Epic Peak. Description: a special spirit stone containing space power, which can strengthen the life, equipment, and abilities of the space system. Hidden information: combined with the mechanical awakening chip produced by Tianji Star and the Avarius Stone, it can activate your mechanical heart and form a Tianji God armor that fits you. The Void Profound Stone at the peak of the epic level. Although this Fire Spirit treasure box did not produce 9 painted dragon ginseng, the treasures that were opened made Yemo extremely happy. Before entering the Fire Spirit realm, he completed the task Village Chief's treasure box to get the mechanical heart, which needs to be implanted with the mechanical awakening chip produced by the Tianji Star through the adaptive device, as well as the Void Black Stone and Variety Stone for activation. And the higher the grade of the implanted mechanical awakening chip, Void Black Stone, and Changeable Stone, the stronger the heavenly armor formed by the mechanical heart. The adaptability device and the mechanical awakening chip produced by Tianji Star, both of which can be bought in certain places in Blue Star and Shentu as long as you have enough money. But Void Profound Stone and Void Stone are special spirit stones that can be encountered but not sought after. No amount of money can buy it. Right now, he was lucky enough to drive directly to a Void Profound Stone at the peak of the epic level. Next, as long as the mechanical awakening chip and mystery stone he got are not too bad, he can at least get an epic low-grade heavenly god armor. Chapter 43. Fire Spirit Treasure Chest. It would be great if there were a few more. With a few more, with his character today, he might have collected all the materials needed to strengthen the newborn undead Divine Phoenix and activate the mechanical heart. But today's unpacking event also provides Yemo with a way of thinking, which will be a way to obtain Variety Stone, 9 Pattern Dragon Ginseng and so on in the future. While sighing, Yemo collected the Void Profound Stone that he had opened into the anonymous ring. And at this time, Yemo's attention was finally on the most critical harvest of today, Immortal Phoenix Egg. The undead Divine Phoenix Egg the size of a millstone is crimson with a touch of blue, and the eggshell is crystal clear, shining brilliantly. Blood as a guide, spiritual accumulation. It's this kind of cliché again. While sizing up the legendary Immortal Phoenix Egg, Yemo broke his thumb, then aimed at the Immortal Divine Phoenix Egg, letting the blood drip on the eggshell. At the same time, he controlled his spiritual power to infiltrate into the undead Divine Phoenix Egg like the previous sacrificing equipment. Wow! Wow! Accompanied by Yemo's actions, the Immortal Phoenix Egg in his sight seemed to come alive. At this moment, the scattered rays of light almost materialized, flowing back and forth on the surface of the undead Divine Phoenix Egg like flowing water. And in the process, Yemo's dripping blood and infiltrated spiritual power were absorbed. Oh! Oh! A few seconds later, immature cries of end came out from the crystal clear undead Divine Phoenix Egg, and a phantom moving could be vaguely seen in the egg. After 3 breaths, Yemo vaguely saw a palm-sized bird spirit covered in crimson flame feathers, timidly devouring his imported blood and mental power with a little cunning. Hi! In the end, the little guy seemed to be full, squinting his eyes and let out a contented beep. Also at this moment, Yemo felt that there seemed to be a mysterious connection between him and this little guy that was not too strong. Is this the undead Divine Phoenix reborn from Nirvana? That mysterious connection made him and the little guy in the egg feel an unspeakable kindness and indescribable familiarity with each other. Yemo understands that continuing to strengthen this connection is the process of establishing a contract with the newborn undead Divine Phoenix. When that mysterious connection was completely stabilized, he successfully reached a contract with the undead Divine Phoenix, and the newly born Immortal Divine Phoenix became his battle pet. Eat, and be full. Squinting, Yemo continued to drip blood and infuse spiritual power. And the little guy in the egg has the attitude of everyone who comes eats the blood and spiritual power that seeped into the egg one bite after another. And so it went on for several minutes. Hold the grass. At the back, Yemo, who has two extremely high attributes of spirit and physique, couldn't help but swear. Because, he felt that he was a little virtual. He really didn't expect that a drop of blood as a guide, spiritual accumulation would take such a long time. The little guy in the egg is really eat. If it goes on like this, it might fail the first time Yu Yang. If he had known this was the case, he would have waited until the level was higher before starting the first cultivation of the undead divine phoenix egg. If it really doesn't work, we can only use Xinghua Niang. While thinking about this, Yemo took out another bottle of medium life potion from the nameless ring and poured it into his mouth. The lost blood can be replenished and transformed quickly through the life potion, but the depleted spiritual power can only be recovered slowly by its own recovery power. Yemo has already figured it out. Once the spiritual power can't sustain the needs of Yu and Yang, he will use the remaining 2 jars of Xinghua Niang and 2 pear fruits to obtain a super high recovery speed. Hey, how did I forget that? At this time, Yemo thought of free attribute points. Killing the flaming 3-headed dog king and the 500,000 experience points rewarded for the first pass of the fire spirit secret realm made his level soar from level 75 to the current level of 86. With a full 11 level upgrade, Yemo has 330 free attribute points all of a sudden. And there are 300 free attribute points in the reward for the first pass of the fire spirit secret realm. Adding the two together, that's 630 free attribute points. Previously, his attention was mainly attracted by Fire Spirit Treasure Box, the Diamond Level Skill Book Flame Infusion, Undead Phoenix Egg, etc., and he has always had the habit of reserving free attribute points, so he ignored it for a while. The improvement of the spiritual attribute is the growth of spiritual power. Put all these 630 free attribute points on the spiritual attribute. I don't believe that the spiritual power is not enough for the little guy to eat. The sound fell. Yemo didn't want to allocate attributes reasonably, and added all 630 free attributes to the spiritual attribute. In an instant, he who was still feeling a little empty just now got up immediately. Little guy, eat, enough. Yemo said hardly to the undead divine phoenix egg. Oh. Chapter 44. The spiritual attribute increased by 630 points, which really made Yemo handy. Another minute and a half later, the little guy in the egg hiccuped and stopped swallowing the infiltrated blood and spiritual power. Are you full? At this moment, Yemo noticed that his connection with the little guy in the egg seemed to have strengthened a lot, unlike before, giving people the feeling that it seemed to be broken at any time. After waiting for a little while, after confirming that the little guy in the egg was really full, Yemo stopped bleeding and sending spiritual power. One Yuan Yang takes nearly 10 minutes, once every 8 hours, for 3 days in a row. It's such a tormenting little thing. He said it was a pain in the mouth, but in fact he was very happy in his heart. After all, this is the legendary Immortal Phoenix in the contract divine path. It's time to leave. After everything has been done, there is no point in staying in the fire spirit secret realm any longer. Little guy, just put you here. Since this is your nirvana space, staying here must be more comfortable than staying in my storage ring. Now Yemo is the controller of the fire spirit realm. Whether the fire spirit realm will be open to the outside world depends entirely on his will. Seeing the fire spirit realm through the heaven's supernatural power can make the immortal phoenix newly born in nirvana pass through the infancy stage quickly. After entering the growth stage, Yemo has no plan to open the fire spirit secret realm again. What's more, the origin of the fire spirit secret realm contains a double dimension, which contains various resources and treasures left by the undead divine phoenix before nirvana. The undead divine phoenix belonged to him. He just waited for the reborn undead divine phoenix from nirvana to enter the growth period and enter the double dimension in the origin of the secret realm to take out those resources and treasures for him. Before that, he wanted to prevent all creatures other than him and the newborn undead divine phoenix from entering to prevent any accidents from happening. After patting the undead divine phoenix egg with a hint of blue in the crimson, Yemo moved his mind slightly and exited the fire spirit mystery. The next moment, Yemo's figure appeared in Wutong village. Immediately afterwards, wisps of red light emerged and floated around Yemo's right wrist, solidifying into a crimson object similar to a bracelet. And at the moment when the crimson bracelet appeared, Yemo's brain roared. He seemed to have the perspective of God, and saw the magma spaces, which were independent and connected to each other, and combined together to form a small magma space like a honeycomb. World of fire. And in a certain magma space in this flame world, Yemo saw the undead divine phoenix egg. Undoubtedly, what appears in Yemo's perspective right now is the fire spirit mystery. This is the secret realm that I brought with me. Yemo looked at the crimson bracelet on his right wrist with some novelty. He didn't expect that after he exited the fire spirit secret realm, the entire fire spirit secret realm would condense into such a bracelet-like item. It's no wonder that after becoming the master of the fire spirit secret realm, he can enter and exit the fire spirit secret realm anytime and anywhere. The secret space is carried on the body, of course, it can be entered and exited anytime and anywhere. In this way, the fire spirit secret realm can be regarded as a super large storage ring, or the kind that can store living things. In addition to novelty, Yemo opened the character panel. Character, Remnant Knight. Level 86, 15,850/87,000. Racial civilization, Blue Star human race. Talent, Energy Beloved, SSS level, Death and Decay, Forbidden Talent. Occupation, Imperial Magician, Forbidden Occupation. Skills, Fireball, Novice Skill, Magic Mind, Exclusive Passive Skill, Annihilation Black Hole, Exclusive Active Skill, Flame Infusion, Diamond Level Skill. Equipment, Devil Devouring Scepter, Silver Level Peak, Flame Windbreaker, Bronze Level Peak, Shimmer Soft Boots, Whiteboard Level Peak, Flame Crown, Gold Level Low Level, Unnamed Ring, Unknown. Qualification, 30. 4-dimensional attributes. Strength 116, Dexterity 627.9, Spirit 3407.976, Constitution 1207.2. Physical Attack 464, Magic Attack 13,631.904. HP 5288.8, Mana 17,039.88. Movement Speed 129.58/s, Attack Speed 1.6279/s. Defense, Physical Defense 1207.2, Magic Defense 3407.976. Others, Dodge 627.9, Hit 627.9, Stamina 2414.4, Recovery 120.72%. Special Attributes, Mana Cap plus 150%, Mana Recovery plus 150%, Casting Speed plus 100%, Cooldown Reduction plus 70%, Skill Enhancement plus 60%, both from the blessing of the SSS level talent Energy Beloved, Damage Reduction plus 20%, Damage Enhancement plus 20%, Crit Rate plus 20%. Luck, 16, Special Attribute Value, affecting the player's luck. Shenta Coin, 161,200. Reputation, 100,000. 1 point of reputation can increase 0.0001 point of luck. Supplement, every time the player's level increases by 1, the 4-dimensional attributes will increase by 1 point. If a player can see Yemo's data, he will subconsciously call out, are you human? Because, some ordinary players of 200 or 300 levels may not have the attribute value of Yemo now. It turns out that prestige can increase the lucky value. Fortune is a very illusory thing, but its effect is self-evident. When Yemo created the character of Shentu, it was because the luck value broke through the skyline that he got the talents Energy Beloved, Death and Withering, and the forbidden profession Prime Ancient Magician. Now that you know that reputation can increase your luck, then you must gain reputation as much as possible to increase your luck. If you want to upgrade next time, the agility attribute will need to be added. Yemo did the math, and his current naked attribute values are Strength 116, Agility 396, Spirit 1986, and Constitution 846. And he opened the Fire Spirit treasure box to obtain the Epic Peak Shenling boots. The strength requirement for the wearer is to reach the full value of level 99, and in the case of no equipment blessing, the four-dimensional attributes of agility, physique, and main body, the attack attribute is not less than 500 points. Yemo's main attack attribute is spirit, so his agility attribute is not up to the standard. But, with a difference of more than 100 points, the free attribute points he gained by upgrading a few levels can be evened out. Now, you can go to the task looking for Star Blue, and by the way, increase the level to the full value of level 99, so that you can also equip Shenling boots. Chapter 45. The level is raised to the full value of level 99, not only can you wear Shenling boots. The taboo talent Death and Withering possessed by Yemo currently only unlocks the effect of Eternal Soul. And one of the conditions for unlocking the second utility Soldier Killer is that Yemo's level reaches level 99. Most importantly, if Yemo wants to get out of the novice zone, reaching the full value of level 99 is also a necessary condition. The leveling area to the east of Wutong Village, coordinates 885, 925. Even if bystanders trigger the hidden mission looking for Star Blue, it may be difficult for them to complete this mission. Because, even the task issuer Taihu searched for decades and asked countless strangers, but he didn't figure out what the so-called Star Blue was. But Yemo, who has the Sky Eye, immediately seed where the task item Star Blue was stored the moment he accepted the hidden task. In the collection of the wild boss 8-colored demon blood python, there is a Star Blue. I don't know what rank and level the 8-colored demon blood python is, the wild boss. Yemo had this question in his heart, not because he was worried that the level and rank of the 8-colored demon blood python was too high, but because he was worried that the 8-colored demon blood python was too weak. With his current level attributes and skills, plus the temporary boost of Xingguaniang and Deliguo, he can kill even a LV99 Bajan level boss. Therefore, of course, Yemo hopes that the level and rank of the 8-colored demonic blood python will be as high as possible, so that once he kills the 8-colored demonic blood python, he can not only get the quest item Star Blue, but also the rich rewards. I hope 8-colored demon blood python is not the weak chicken wild boss. With this in mind, Yemo turned and headed towards the leveling area east of Wutong Village. Yemo, whose moving speed has reached 129.58/s, really blows through Wutong Village like a wind at full speed. Hold the grass. Just now it was. It seems to be a person. God, it seems to be a person, that is a person. This speed is too fast, right? At this moment, in Wutong Village, some players who have not gone to the wild to level up, many of them only felt a crimson light passing in front of them, and before they took a closer look, the light completely disappeared from their sight. To be able to have such a speed under level 100. To be honest, it seems a bit outrageous to them. For someone who hasn't walked out of the Wutong novice area yet, and has this speed, this person couldn't be Remnant Ye who won the first pass of the Fire Spirit Secret Realm in the world announcement of Shentu. Hold the grass. Maybe it really is Remnant Knight. The players from Tianlan Star Obsidian Dynasty are looking for Remnant yet. It is said that whoever can provide accurate clues about Remnant Ye will be rewarded with 100,000 Divine Path coins and a piece of bronze-level equipment. Regardless of whether he is Remnant Ye, first tell the group of Obsidian Dynasty this information. It's fine if it's not Ken yet, but if it's really Ken yet, then it's great. Many people think of the flash of light, and it is very likely that it is Remnant Ye who won the first pass of the Fire Spirit Secret Realm. There were also many people who chased after Ye Mo in the direction where Ye Mo disappeared, and many people rushed to the stronghold set up by players of the Tianlan Star Obsidian Dynasty in Wutong village as if they were afraid of falling behind. The other side. Tianlangxing, the Obsidian Dynasty. Even though he didn't deliberately inquire, through some conversations with the players along the way, Ye Mo also learned some information. A group of players from the Obsidian Dynasty, one of the two top powers of Tianlan Star in the Great Thousand World, seem to be looking for their whereabouts. As for what it is for, it is not yet known. But Ye Mo can probably guess some. It was simply because he won the first pass of the Fire Spirit Secret Realm and obtained the legendary Immortal Phoenix egg in the way of the gods. Maliciousness must be greater than goodwill. Thinking of this, a touch of coldness appeared in the eyes of Ye Mo who was rushing. After triggering the Shenta world announcement, Ye Mo knew that he would inevitably suffer a lot of malicious coveting. To this, Ye Mo doesn't have too many worries. With the powerful camouflage effect of Anonymous Ring, whether it is in the real world Blue Star or in God's way, it is not so easy for others to find that he is Remnant yet. Of course, Ye Mo didn't expect to be kept secret. What he has to do is to improve his own strength as much as possible and accumulate some reliable external forces before his identity is exposed. For example, the guardian spirit of Wutong Xinchao village, on the surface, appears to be the ancient Wutong of a level 99 quasi-demon plant, but in fact it is the golden Wutong of Zhengjin's level 999 strong demon plant. Ye Mo knows that a sufficient amount of wood-type spirits or life treasures can help Golden Wutong heal injuries and restore peak strength. As for Golden Wutong as the companion of Immortal Phoenix, as long as I establish a contract with the reborn Immortal Phoenix from Nirvana, I believe it will be easy to pie on Golden Wutong and make it my super thug. After killing 8-colored demon blood python, you can try to take the initiative to contact Golden Wutong. At this moment, Ye Mo thought so in his heart. Chapter 46. The leveling area to the east of Wutong village. The overlapping high mountains are like a group of old people who have been drunk in vicissitudes of life, leaning on each other, sleeping for an unknown number of years. As the leveling area with the highest risk factor within the novice area of Wutong, there are a large number of advanced monsters here. The lowest is at level 60, and the highest is naturally the full value of level 99 allowed in the novice area. In addition to a large number of ordinary high-level monsters, there are also many wild bosses. It can be said that if the level does not reach level 50 and wears a good set of equipment, if you enter the leveling area east of Wutong village, there is a high probability that you will end up dead. Even if the above conditions are met, in this leveling area, you still have to work hard. Because if you are not careful, you may fall into the siege of monsters, or encounter wild map bosses. And at this very moment, in this endless mountain range, a figure looks like a crimson light, darting forward in an extremely frenzied manner. He didn't seem to care about attracting the attention of wild monsters or wild bosses in this area. In fact, he really didn't care. In the straight path of this figure, one or a piece of monster corpses can be seen at intervals. Those who died were all wild monsters trying to attack the red figure, or blocking the way of the red figure. And this crimson figure is none other than Ye Mo, who is wearing a crimson flame windbreaker and rushing to the coordinate point, 885, 925, where the wild map boss 8-colored demon blood python is located. Successfully kill the LV65 normal level Windwolf and drop Windwolf Fang X1. Since your level is 21 levels higher than the target unit, there is no experience value for this kill. Under the effect of the exclusive passive skill Magic Mind in the Heart, the experience value plus 50. Congratulations on successfully upgrading to LV870/88,000. All aspects of attributes have been improved. In the Dark Forest, when Yemo killed a giant navy blue wolf, a light of upgrade flashed on his body. Yemo's level was originally level 86, 15,850/87,000. Due to the experience mechanism of Shentu, he has no experience in killing wild monsters below level 66. But along the way, relying on the exclusive passive skill Magic Mind in the Heart, Yemo abruptly rose from level 86 to level 87. In other words, Yemo has killed 1,423 level 60-65 monsters since leaving Wutong village and entering the eastern leveling area. And the time, less than half an hour. This also includes travel time. It can be said that there are 1,423 level 60-65 monsters, each of which is instantly killed. The death of 1,423 level 60-65 monsters didn't stop Yemo's progress. Have you upgraded? The sudden escalation made Yemo's eyes fluctuate a bit. After entering the leveling area in the east of Wutong village, Yemo seemed to have found the feeling he had when he was in the fire spirit realm. Proceed in a straight line, take the blame immediately, collect the materials, and move on, like a mechanical killing machine. He didn't care at all what kind of monster he killed and how many monsters he killed. Until now. LV65 Ordinary Level Wind Wolf, it seems that we will soon encounter monsters above level 66. As he said that, Yemo slowed down his pace a little, and checked the current coordinates, and found that there was still some distance from the location of the wild map boss 8-colored demon blood python. Maybe, before reaching the coordinate point, 885-925, my level can be raised to the full value of level 99. The sound fell. Yemo accelerated forward again. And then, as Yemo expected, after walking about 100 meters, all he encountered were wild monsters above level 66. Level 67 Common Wild Monster Wolf. Level 69 Common Monster Flame Monkey. Level 70 Elite Monster Dry Tree Demon. Even if he didn't look for it deliberately, the high-level wild monsters Yemo encountered never stopped. Yemo seems to be in the land of no one, still insta-kill, insta-kill, insta-kill. The appearance of these wild monsters above level 66 made Yemo's experience value start to soar. The level will naturally increase rapidly. 88 levels. 89 levels. 90 levels. In a quarter of an hour. When Yemo is almost 300 meters away from the coordinate point, 885-925. Successfully kill LV95 Elite Level 3 Striped Bloodthirsty Python, draw Bloodthirsty Python Skin X1, experience value plus 15,000. Under the effect of the first effect of the talent Death and Withering Death and Death, the experience value plus 15,000. Under the effect of the exclusive passive skill Magic Mind in the Heart, the experience value plus 50. Congratulations on successfully upgrading to the full value of LV99 and reaching the limit level in the novice area. It has been detected that your level has reached the limit of the novice area. You need to go through the Earth entrance and go to the second world Earth Fire realm in order to break through level 99, upgrade to level 100, and step into a new power field. Ding! Congratulations on successfully unlocking the exclusive passive skill Double Chanting. Chapter 47. Yemo stood leisurely in front of the corpse of a giant red python as thick as a bucket. This was the first time he stopped walking since he entered the leveling area east of Wutong village. Level 99 is full value. Joy welled up in Yemo's eyes. In terms of level, he has already reached the limit allowed by the novice zone. And he rose from level 0 to level 99 full value, calculating the time. It was only 2 hours before and after. Earth entrance. Yemo knew about the land entrance before landing in Shentu. Players who log into Shentu for the first time, no matter which novice area they are born in the first layer of Heaven and Earth, Land and Earth realm, after reaching the full value of level 99, they will have the ability to break through the Land and Earth entrance qualifications. Only by successfully breaking through the Earth and Earth entrance can one leave the novice area and enter the Earth and Fire realm, the second world of Shentu. If you can't break through, it means that even if your level reaches the full value of level 99, your combat power is not qualified to enter the Earth-Fire realm. Of course, the Dirt Gateway is not only a test, but also a place of good fortune. It can be regarded as a copy space. Players can obtain rewards such as equipment, skill books, and free attribute points during the process of breaking through the land entrance. Pi to Golden Indus. After completing the hidden task looking for Star Blue, you can almost go to the Earth entrance and enter the Earth-Fire realm. With Yemo's strength, as long as he is willing, he can now pass through the land entrance and leave the Wutong novice area. Only, he still has a lot of unfinished business. Conquer Zengjin's 999 level Xian Yaezai Golden Indus, the only chained hidden task in all the novice areas of Shentu. Each of them is a great fortune that cannot be given up. Level 99. Finally unlocked a new exclusive skill. Double Chanting. Forbidden Profession Immemorial Magician exclusive passive skill. Description: with this exclusive passive skill, you can use one mind at a time, singing and casting two different skills at the same time. Hidden information: if you can find the special spiritual essence 7 treasures Golden Lotus and use it together with Jiehu Heart, your exclusive passive skill can be mutated into quadruple chanting. Double chant, one mind and two purposes, casting spells at the same time. The moment Yemo learned the specific information about the new exclusive skill, Yemo called it a good guy in his heart. Although double chanting is not an active skill with huge lethality, it is definitely a superb passive skill that any professional would like to have. Especially a strong attack mage like Yemo. Before, relying on a single skill, you could go all the way in seconds. Now I can use it with one mind, sing and cast two skills at the same time. Yemo's instant explosive power and continuous combat power can only be described as terrible. Most importantly, Yemo also sees hidden information on this new exclusive passive skill. Double chant can change into quadruple chant. From the information of double chanting, it is not difficult to understand what is quadruple chanting. It must be for purpose, and you can sing and cast 4 different skills at the same time. The mage is very good at group battles. Once the double singing really changes into quadruple singing, Yemo is really a magic fanatic and a war master. 7 treasures Golden Lotus, Heart of Yuzhu. Yemo kept these 2 special essences that can change the exclusive passive skill double chanting firmly in his heart. So far, the special spiritual essence and rare treasures he needs to find have become 6 kinds, various stones, 9 patterned dragon ginseng, fiery iron in stone, Luo Yanjing, 7 treasures Golden Lotus, Heart of Polygonatum. Allocate free attribute points, and then you can wear the epic peak Shenling boots. At level 86, Yemo's 4-dimensional attributes in the naked state are Strength 116, Agility 396, Spirit 1986, and Constitution 846. And every time the player's level increases by 1, the 4-dimensional attributes will increase by 1 point. Therefore, the 4-dimensional attributes of Yemo's current naked state are Strength 129, Agility 409, Spirit 1999, and Constitution 859. In addition, there are 390 free attribute points accumulated. As for the strength requirements for wearing the epic level peak Shenling boots, Yemo only failed to meet the agility attribute. Successfully allocated free attribute points x390, congratulations on agility plus 91, spirit plus 158, physique plus 141. According to the allocation method that he had thought about a long time ago, Yemo directly carried out adding points. In an instant, his four-dimensional attributes in the naked state were Strength 129, Agility 500, Spirit 2157, and Constitution 1000. Immediately, he took out the god feather boots from the anonymous ring, and started the spiritual sacrifice. Successfully replaced the whiteboard level Peak Shimmer soft boots with the epic level Peak Shenling boots. Congratulations on your huge improvement in all aspects of attributes. Call. The moment he successfully put on the epic level Peak Shenling boots, a frighteningly strong aura rose from Yemo's body, blowing around like a gust of wind. The formless void seemed to be rippling with ripples. Chapter 48. Character, Remnant Knight. Level, 99 full value. Racial civilization, Blue Star human race. Talent, Energy Beloved, SSS level, Death and Decay, Forbidden Talent. Occupation, Imperial Magician, Forbidden Occupation. Skills, Fireball, Novice Skill, Magic Mind, Exclusive Passive Skill, Annihilation Black Hole, Exclusive Active Skill, Double Chanting, Exclusive Passive Skill, Flame Infusion, Diamond Level Skill. Equipment, Devil Devouring Scepter, Silver Level Peak, Flame Windbreaker, Bronze Level Peak, God Feather Boots, Epic Level Peak, Flame Crown, Gold Level Low Level, Unnamed Ring, Unknown. Qualification, 30. Four-dimensional attributes. Strength 129, Dexterity 1495, Spirit 3701.412, Constitution 1392. Physical Attack 516, Magic Attack 14805.648. HP 5868, Mana 18507.06. Movement Speed 300/s, Initial Value 1, Attack Speed, 2.495/s, Initial Value 1. Defense, Physical Defense 1392, Magic Defense 3701.412. Others, Dodge 1495, Hit 1495, Stamina 2784, Recovery 139.2%. Special Attributes, Mana Cap plus 150%, Mana Recovery plus 150%, Casting Speed plus 100%, Cooldown Reduction plus 70%, Skill Enhancement plus 130%, Damage Reduction plus 65%, Damage Enhancement plus 20%, Critical Rate plus 20%, Control Reduction plus 70%, Negative Resistance plus 80%. Lucky, 16. Shenta Coin, 161,200. Reputation, 100,000. Supplement, every time the player's level increases by 1, the four-dimensional attributes will increase by 1 point. Compared with before wearing the epic Peak Shenling boots, Yemo's character panel has undergone a huge change. Not to mention the superficial attack value, life value, defense value, movement speed, and attack speed, the most important thing is the change in special attributes. The skill enhancement is 60% more, which is stronger than directly adding 10,000 magic points to Yemo. With 45% more damage reduction, and the newly added 70% control reduction and 80% negative resistance, Yemo's survivability has been at least tripled. If you consider the 5 special effects attached to Shenling boots, it can only be said. Yemo is now harder to kill than the diamond level bosses of the same level. It's only 300 meters away from the location of 8-colored demon blood python. After restraining his thoughts, Yemo looked forward. The coordinate point, 885, 925, is not far ahead. In the next instant, Yemo, whose speed more than doubled, was really like a gust of wind blowing by. In just one breath, he rushed to a distance of 300 meters, as if he had teleported. Hiss! Hiss! Hiss hiss! At the coordinate point, 885, 925, there is a dark and deep canyon passage. Countless snake-like wild monsters lie in it, colorful and densely packed, which makes people feel like their scalp is tingling. After noticing the presence of humans, countless basilisks raised their snake heads straight up, uttered scarlet snake letters, and screamed hiss and hiss at the same time, like a tidal wave breaking a bank. They rushed towards the newly arrived city. Yemo here. So much. Seeing this scene, Yemo was really shocked. The basilisks that came flooding in like a flood in sight, conservatively estimated at no less than 2,000. And the level of each one is not lower than level 75. This can still be seen, the dark canyon is deeper, God knows how many basilisks there are still. It's simply, the Valley of 10,000 Snakes. In fact, Yemo's idea is really right. The area where the coordinate point, 885, 925, is located is actually the wild map Valley of 10,000 Snakes that has been turned into a forbidden area by players in the Wutong novice area. Here, there are nearly 10,000 common basilisks and elite basilisks with levels ranging from 75 to 99. The most frightening thing is that in the deepest part of the wild map Valley of 10,000 Snakes, there is an LV99 gold peak level wild map boss 8-colored magic blood python sitting there. Because of this place is naturalized as a forbidden area by the players, and there is a forbidden area where there is no return. There are 3 forbidden places like this in the Wutong novice area, and the other 2 are the wild map Ghost Cave and the wild map Giant Tree Cave. In the past 70 years, many players who were born in the novice area of Wutong at the beginning would break into the 3 forbidden places of Valley of 10,000 Snakes, Ghost Cave, and Giant Tree Cave. But as more and more single players, adventurer teams, died in the 3 forbidden places, there was no longer a leader. In the area where the 3 forbidden areas are located, the players in the novice area of Wutong gradually disappeared. Yemo is the first player to break into the wild map Valley of 10,000 Snakes in the past 3 years. It's no wonder that Yemo didn't know that this was one of the 3 forbidden places in the Wutong novice area Wild Snake Valley. After all, it was only 2 hours before and after he logged into Shentu. And in these 2 hours, he first completed the task Village Chief's treasure box, then got the first pass of the Fire Spirit Secret Realm, and then rushed here directly. Things were arranged very tightly, and there was no time to learn about wild map information in the Wutong novice area. Of course, Yemo will come here even if he knows that this is one of the 3 forbidden places in the Wutong novice area Valley of 10,000 Snakes. Because there is a mission item for the hidden mission looking for Star Blue. There are so many common basilisks and elite basilisks above level 75. If you think about it, the level and grade of the 8-colored demon blood python will not be so low. Facing the wave-like basilisk, Yemo was surprised, but instead of fear and comfort, Yemo felt a deep sense of joy. Although Yemo didn't know that this was one of the 3 forbidden places in Wutong novice area Wild Snake Valley. Color demon blood python controls. In other words, to be able to control so many high-level ordinary basilisks and elite-level basilisks, the wild boss 8-colored demon blood python will only be stronger than the final boss blazing 3-headed dog king in the Fire Spirit Secret Realm. The stronger the wild boss 8-colored demon blood python is, the more he can get the quest item Star Blue during his trip. He can also get rich rewards for killing the boss. Chapter 49. Hiss. Hiss. Hiss hiss. To their joy, the snakes had reached not far from Yemo, and Yemo was like a boat about to be swallowed by the waves. If other players had faced this scene, they would have been scared out of their wits at this moment, waiting to die. Can Yemo? But he smiled freely, not only did not retreat, but took the initiative to take a step forward, facing the tide like snakes. Call. The moment the two came into contact, the power of the free fire element between the heaven and the earth, as if revering some mysterious call, poured in from all directions to Yemo, attaching an invisible shield to him. Diamond level skill, Flame Infusion. At the same time, endless dark energy condensed into a swallowing black hole, lying across the dark canyon, covering the snake demons at the front of the snake group. Exclusive active skill, Annihilation Black Hole. Originally, Yemo absolutely couldn't cast these two skills at the same time. However, the emergence of the exclusive passive skill Double Chanting allows him to use two different skills at the same time. 10. 46,222. 10. 45,553. 10. 43,200. In the area covered by the Annihilation Black Hole, dense blood-red damage values are constantly floating out. The fixed damage of 10 comes from the special effect damage of Flame Windbreaker on Yemo. And those 40,000 plus, shockingly terrifying injuries were caused by the Annihilation Black Hole. Yemo at level 99 has a panel magic attack of 14,805.648, 130% skill enhancement, and 20% damage enhancement. The damage that Annihilation Black Hole can produce per second is almost 50,000 points. Even if the snake monsters of level 75-99 came in, they had good defense, but in the field formed by the Annihilation Black Hole, they were as fragile as paper. Successfully kill the LV79 common level 3 striped bloodthirsty python, and draw bloodthirsty python skin x1. Because your level has reached the limit of the novice area, there is no experience value for this kill. Under the effect of the exclusive passive skill Magic Mind in the Heart, the experience value plus 50. Successfully kill LV85 elite level Viper Red and drop Red Snake Gallbladder x1. Because your level has reached the limit of the novice area, you cannot get experience points for this kill. Under the effect of the first effect of the talent Death and Withering Death and Death, the experience value plus 12,000. Under the effect of the exclusive passive skill Magic Mind in the Heart, the experience value plus 50. Under the damage of 40,000 plus per second, the basilisks swept by the swallowing black hole fell down in pieces like wheat. The mechanical notification sound of the Shentu game system rang in Yemo's ears like a storm, which also caused strong surprise in Yemo's heart. After the level reaches the limit of the novice area, unless you break through the earth entrance, enter the second layer of Shentu to make a breakthrough. Otherwise, you will continue to stay in the novice area. No matter how many monsters you kill, you will not be able to gain any experience points. This point is the consensus of all Shentu players, and it is also a major mechanism of Shentu. Yemo originally thought that under this mechanism, he would not have any experience points for killing these basilisks. Guessed. The talent Death and Withering and the exclusive passive skill Magic Mind in the Heart all broke the mechanism of Shentu and allowed him, who should not have gained experience points, to gain rich experience one after another. In just such a short while, he gained at least 2 million plus experience points. This also means that in this 1 or 2 seconds, 200 or 300 basilisks died under the Annihilation Black Hole. For me, does this count as being stuck with a bug in the game system of Shentu? When others reach the full value of level 99, they must leave the novice area and enter the second world of Shentu, otherwise they can neither break through nor gain experience points. When it comes to Yemo, although the kill itself is the same as other players, it will not generate experience points. However, due to the existence of the talent Death and Withering and the exclusive passive skill Magic Mind in the Heart, he can gain experience points 50 points higher than the kill itself. That is to say, as long as Yemo is willing, he can stay in the novice area for a long time, hunt wild monsters above level 79 very comfortably, and use the talent Death and Decay and the exclusive passive skill Magic Mind to accumulate experience value. In this way, although the level will be stuck at the full value of level 99, once he leaves the novice area and enters the Earth-Fire realm, he can use the accumulated experience points to instantly increase his level from the full value of level 99 to an extremely high level. Of course, Yemo won't stay in the rookie zone for long. Because level is not the only criterion for measuring strength, equipment, attribute values, skills, and treasures you have, these are also very important. After all, the opportunities in the novice area are limited, and the higher level world will have more possibilities. But it is a very gratifying thing to be able to accumulate a huge amount of experience points before leaving the novice area. It can't be said that it is a bug in the game system of God's Way, but it can only be said that the characteristics of the taboo profession prime ancient magician are beyond the mechanism of God's Way. Forbidden occupations, unal-load occupations, must have a very reasonable place. At this moment, Yemo also gained a lot of understanding about his profession, and finally understood why his profession was judged as a taboo profession. There are a lot of thoughts, but they are all in 3 seconds. The annihilation black hole that lasted for 3 seconds reduced the number of snakes flocking to Yemo by almost 1/10, and even made Yemo's accumulated experience points approaching 5 million points. Hiss! Hiss! The damage of annihilation black hole is too high, and the basilisks at the front of the swarm die too quickly. In addition, the annihilation black hole can also cover the line of sight, which makes it obvious that hundreds of basilisks have died, but the basilisks in the back did not react at all. Still driven by inertia and animalism, they flocked to Yemo. Whoosh! 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 10. 40,000. 10. 38855. One by one fireballs shot out from the demon-devouring scepter in Yemo's hand, taking away one basilisk after another. With the blessing of Yemo's super-high attributes, the novice skill fireball can also be described as terrible damage, but it is only a single target attack skill after all. Even if Yemo can instantly cast 2 fireballs in 1 second, the basilisks that can be killed in a short period of time are very limited. Therefore, without the barrier of the annihilation black hole, the group of snakes finally reached Yemo. Amid the disgusting wind and piercing screams, Yemo could even clearly see the poisonous fangs in the mouths of those basilisks. Chapter 50. Boom! 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 Miss! Miss! 1. 0.1. 9. In the next moment, the basilisks attacking Yemo one by one seemed to hit an invisible and hard wall, bringing out hundreds of deafening impact sounds. And look at the damage they attack on Yemo. Either miss, or no damage at all. Some elite basilisks of more than 90 levels did cause damage, but the damage value was only a pitiful single digit, and the 0 fraction that I couldn't bear to look at directly. What's more, this poor damage was absorbed by the shield formed by the diamond-level skill Flame Infusion. On the other hand, Yemo seems to have foreseen this. Allowing the boundless snakes to rush and attack, he cast Fireball calmly while walking towards the depths of the gloomy canyon. Physical Defense 1392, Magic Defense 3701.412, Dodge 1495, and 65% damage reduction, and a shield formed by the diamond-level skill Flame Infusion that can absorb 30% of physical and magical damage based on one's own magic attack. Although the number of basilisks is as many as thousands or even nearly 10,000, it is really difficult to cause substantial damage to Yemo in a short time. Even if these injuries are applied to Yemo's body, it is harmless. Because the second special effect, Life Transformation of the low-grade gold-level Flame Crown, allows Yemo to convert 1% of the damage caused to the target unit into pure life that can be used to restore himself. The novice skill Fireball for single target attack can make Yemo gain hundreds of points of life energy at once. Once the group attack Annihilation Black Hole is used, with such a large number of basilisks gathered together, tens of thousands of life energy can be converted per second. In addition, there is also the special effect of Flame Windbreaker Burning Flame. With Yemo's current level, Burning Flame can cause 10 HP/S fire damage to basilisks within a range of 9.9 meters. The burning range with a radius of 9.9 meters can almost radiate to 1 or 200 basilisks. In other words, Burning Flame can also convert Yemo into nearly 100 points of life energy per second. With the combination of the three, Yemo can hardly die even if he wants to. 10. 40,000. 10. 38855. The basilisk couldn't hurt Yemo, but Yemo used the fireball technique to kill one basilisk steadily after another. Call. Hu. Hurrah! Suddenly, when an LV-96 elite level Viper Green was bombarded by a crimson fireball, hot and violent flames suddenly appeared in the dark canyon, turning Yemo's area of nearly 20 meters around into a field of fire, burning hundreds of thousands of basilisks. It was Yemo who triggered the first special effect of the low-grade gold flame crown through fireball, flame storm. There is a 35% chance of summoning endless flames when attacking, which affects the whole body. Character level x 0.2 enemy units within range cause fire damage based on 135% of own magic attack, cooling time 60 seconds. 10. 54,000. 10. 53669. 10. 54,212. In an instant, dense numbers of terrifying damage values floated out again. In an instant, the area around 20 meters around Yemo seemed to be empty, and there was no longer a living basilisk in sight. In one breath, Yemo's accumulated experience points directly exceeded tens of millions plus. The effect of this group of attacks is comparable to that of Annihilation Black Hole. Seeing this scene, Yemo sighed slightly. As for the exclusive skill Annihilation Black Hole that was mentioned, Yemo, with his exclusive passive skill Double Chanting, also completed the chanting and casting spells on it when he cast Fireball to attack the snake demon. The blazing and violent flames have not dissipated completely, and the terrifying swallowing black hole descended again. 10. 46,113. 10. 45,411. 10. 42,300. The annihilation black hole that lasted for 3 seconds also took away the lives of more than 1,000 basilisks, allowing Yemo to gain tens of millions of experience points. In this way, Yemo paced forward gracefully, constantly going deep into the deep valley of the dark canyon. Nearly 10,000 common basilisks and elite-level basilisks above level 75 gathered here, in front of the black hole of oblivion that can be cast every 2.5 seconds, and the flame storm that can be triggered from time to time, can be described as it is the death of hundreds. Yemo is like a scavenger, a god of flames, and a dark god of death, and finally emptied all the basilisks in the dark canyon. Players in the entire Wutong novice area probably would not have imagined that Valley of 10,000 Snakes, one of the 3 forbidden places they dared not set foot in, was killed by Yemo alone at this moment. All wild monsters other than. After slaughtering no less than 10,000 basilisks, Yemo's accumulated experience points reached an astonishing 100 million points with only a difference of 1 million. With such a huge amount of experience points, when Yemo passes through the Earth and Earth entrance and enters the second world of Shentu, his level will definitely surpass that of the players in the Earth and Fire realm in an instant. Hiss! The moment he passed through the dark canyon, a cold and angry scream rang in Yemo's ears. Chapter 51. Accompanied by this scream, a giant python about 15 feet long, as thick as a millstone, its body covered in gleaming snake scales, and covered with 8 patterns of different colors, came into Yemo's eyes. In sight. 8-colored demonic blood python. Gold level peak boss. Level 99 full value. HP 1.5 million/1.5 million. Mana 125,000/125,000. Physical attack 8400-9400. Magic attack 8800-9600. Physical defense 6500. Magic defense 7500. Skill 1, Python Tail Strike, sweeping the python tail will cause physical damage based on 135% of the physical attack to the target unit, with a 35% chance of being stunned. The target unit that is stunned will, in the next 1.5 seconds, the body cannot move, and the defense will be reduced by 15%. 300 mana consumption, 12 seconds cooldown. Skill 2, Poisonous Mist. 8-colored demon blood python casts poisonous mist to create a poisonous mist area. The target unit contaminated with poisonous mist will reduce its speed, attack, and defense by 20%, and has a 30% chance of silence. The silent target unit cannot use any skills for the next 5 seconds. Mana cost 400, cooldown 30 seconds. Skill 3, Giant Python Teeth. Bite the target unit in the giant mouth. The fangs in the mouth will cause tearing damage based on 130% of physical attack and poison damage based on 140% of magic attack on the target unit. Mana cost 800, cooldown 30 second. Skill 4, Snake Spirit Summoning. Summon 4 snake spirits comparable to LV99 bronze level monster boss to assist in the battle. The snake spirit can exist for 5 minutes, 10,000 mana cost, 10-minute cooldown. Skill 5, Devil's Blood Boiling. Activate a trace of the blood of the Devil's Dragon in the depths of the body, and the 8-colored Devil's Blood Python will increase all attributes by 40% in the next 5 minutes, mana cost 15,000, cooldown for 2 hours. Skill 6, Snake Scale Armor. Hard snake scales covering the whole body, which can reduce the damage by 30% of the 8-colored demon blood python. Skill 7, The Speed of the Python. 8-colored demon blood python has a 35% movement speed bonus. Description: one of the 3 ultimate bosses in the novice area of Wutong, the overlord of the wild map that controls the 10,000 snakes in the Valley of 10,000 Snakes area. The body contains a trace of dragon blood, and has the possibility of evolving into a dragon. While this thread of dragon blood can endow the 8-colored demon blood python with great power, it also makes it born like a dragon with a hobby of collecting rare and exotic objects. Hidden information: since becoming the overlord of the wild map Valley of 10,000 Snakes, all the rare and exotic objects collected by the 8-colored demon blood python have been placed at the coordinate point 980, 1112. In an instant, the data information of this giant python was also reflected in the depths of Yemo's retina. This giant python is exactly the target of his trip, Wild Boss 8-colored demon blood python. LV99 gold level peak boss. Even Yemo had to admit that this 8-colored demon blood python is very powerful. Up to 1.5 million HP, nearly 10,000 dual attacks, super high dual defenses, plus 5 active skills, dual passive skills. It can be said that 8-colored demon blood python is very good in every aspect. Balanced, with almost no weaknesses, the absolute novice player Slayer deserves to be one of the 3 ultimate bosses in the Wutong novice area. No wonder it can control 10,000 basilisks. And when Yemo looked at 8-colored demonic blood python, the body of the 15-foot-long python is as tall as a giant pillar. Seeing Sun Yan's killing intent, he also locked on to Yemo. Hiss! I didn't expect that there are still humans who dare to set foot on my territory today. A scream mixed with mental fluctuations came from the mouth of 8-colored demon blood python, and then transformed into words that Yemo could understand under the transformation of the Shento game system. The moment Yemo arrived at Valley of 10,000 Snakes, the 8-colored demon blood python living in Valley of 10,000 Snakes actually received the feedback from the snake guards in the snake road. Only 8-colored demon blood python didn't pay much attention to it at the time. It just thought it was a human who didn't know what to do, or accidentally broke into Valley of 10,000 Snakes. Guessed. Within a few seconds, the snake guard in the snake road reported that the comer was very strong. And when 8-colored demon blood python decided to leave the valley to take a look, just when he reached the entrance of the valley, he happened to meet Yemo who entered the valley. Hiss! However, you still have some skills. Compared with those humble human beings who broke into my territory in the past, you at least walked in front of this king. 8-colored demonic blood python. The mouth of the python opens and closes, and the snake letters inside move like sides, exuding a strong stench. Hiss. However, you still cannot escape the end of death. This king has not devoured human beings for a long time, and your arrival is just enough for this king to make a tooth sacrifice. The sound fell. 8-colored demonic blood python. The 8 veins of different colors on the body of the python seemed to come alive. While emitting a strange light, all of them were restrained into the 8-colored demonic blood python's body. In an instant, the body of 8-colored demon blood python increased by several feet, and the scales on its body shone like metal. And its aura is obviously much stronger than the previous second. 8-colored demonic blood python. The 5th skill, Devil's Blood Boiling. Chapter 52. Not only that. 8-colored demonic blood python. With the blessing of the 5th skill Magic Blood Boiling, all attributes have increased by 40%, and there are 4 slightly smaller ones that are somewhat similar to it around it. Python Monster. The strength of each of the 4 pythons manifested out of thin air cannot be compared with 8-colored demon blood python, but it is almost comparable to the final boss Flaming 3-headed Dog King in the Fire Spirit Secret Realm. 8-colored demonic blood python. The 4th skill, Snake Spirit Summoning. In an instant, Yemo was equivalent to being locked in by an LV99 Bajan level mid-level boss and 4 LV99 bronze level peak boss auras. Snakes are cunning by nature, and 8-colored demon blood python, the LV99 gold level peak wild map boss, fully embodies the cunning nature of snakes. Ever since seeing Yemo enter the valley, 8-colored demon blood python contemptuous of Yemo, both in its demeanor and its words. But in fact, the vigilant one is also a solemn one. As the overlord who rules the valley of 10,000 snakes, it knows better than any living being how many snake guards gather in the snake road leading to the valley of 10,000 snakes. A total of 10,000 snake guards who are all above level 75. Among the 10,000 snake guards, 1/3 is still an elite snake guard that is equivalent to several ordinary snake guards. However, such a number of snake guards with such a configuration failed to stop this human being. Not only did it not stop it, but in less than a minute, this human killed all its snake guards and broke into the valley. Based on this, it shows how powerful and terrifying this human youth is. Because of this, while showing disdain for Yemo, 8-colored demon blood python activated the trace of the dragon's blood in the depths of his body secretly and frustratingly, and at the moment when the dragon's blood was about to be fully activated, cast Snake Spirit Call. So, there is the present scene. Hiss. Stupid human youth, your strength is good, but you are still too young after all. How dare you be so careless in the wild far away from human gathering places? Ha ha ha, now I have successfully activated the dragon bloodline, and even summoned the 4 major snake spirits, let's die. The 8-colored demon blood python, who thought he had the upper hand and was sure of winning, was full of arrogance. But it saw the huge python mouth open, jetting out wisps of jet black poisonous mist, filling the area where Yemo was. 8-colored demon blood python. The 2nd skill, Very Poisonous Mist. Immediately, the 8-colored demon blood python increased to 20 feet, and the body of the python, like a towering pillar, swooped down and swept towards Yemo at the mouth of the valley. Hiss! Hiss! The 4 snake spirits summoned by 8-colored demon blood python, which are comparable to LV99 bronze level peak bosses, followed closely behind, hunting Yemo from 4 different directions. Rumble! Rumble! All of a sudden, the ground and walls of the valley shook and there were loud noises. LV99 gold level peak boss, do you know how to use it? Faced with this situation, Yemo had a look of mockery in his eyes. 8-colored demonic blood python, I think it is secretly performing it, so why not Yemo? The lion fights the rabbit with all its strength, not to mention facing the leader of the wild map with high attack, high defense, high blood volume, and the ultimate boss city in the novice area. At the moment when 8-colored demonic blood python came into view, Yemo, who looked at the silent, was already silently chanting the casting spell of annihilating the black hole. Even at the moment when I saw the poisonous mist sprayed by 8-colored demon blood python, I activated the second special effect of the epic peak Shenling Boots God immunity through double chanting. After activation, 15 seconds immune to all control within, cooling time 100 seconds. There was a tremor in the void, and amidst the surge of dark energy, a swallowing black hole precisely landed on the path that the 8-colored demon blood python must pass through. And Yemo, who got the blessing of the second special effect of Shenling Boots Shenmian, directly ignored the slowdown, defense reduction, attack reduction, and possible the silence that appears. After casting Annihilation Hole, he moves at full speed. While scheming towards the area not covered by the poisonous mist, while casting the fireball spell to attack the 8-colored demon blood python whose speed and defense have been reduced by 50% due to the Annihilation Black Hole. As for the 4 snake spirits comparable to LV99 bronze level peak bosses, Yemo seemed to have never seen them. 29,050. 23,354. 23,354. 29,050. 23,354. 23,354. The 8-colored demon blood python that walked through the area covered by the black hole of annihilation not only suffered damage from the black hole of annihilation, but also had red fireballs constantly bombarding it. And the injuries of the two made it a little frightening. The damage values that kept floating out were tens of thousands each. Every second of time, its blood volume dropped by 70,000 plus. When it walked out of the swallowing black hole, it found that its life value had lost nearly 230,000. Hiss. Human magician, you, unscientific. The 8-colored demon blood python, who noticed this, couldn't help screaming. Chapter 53. 8-colored demon blood python. The magic defense itself is as high as 7,500 points. After activating the blood of the dragon, its magic defense is even raised to 10,500 points. In addition, it also has a 30% damage reduction given by the 6th skill Snake Scale Armor. Under the double combination, this human boy, in just a few seconds, was able to cause such terrifying damage to it. This, how not to let it shock. Shocked aphasia, directly calling the unscientific 8-colored demon blood python, only looked at the increase of its own skills, but ignored Yemo's skills. It is true that magic blood boiling has increased its defense by 40%, but Yemo's annihilation black hole can weaken its defense by 50%. After coming and going, not only did its defense not increase, but it dropped to 5,250 points. As for the 30% damage reduction given by Snake Scale Armor, Yemo is equipped with 130% skill enhancement, 20% damage enhancement, plus 14,000 panel magic attack, and the increase of the skill itself. 8-colored demon blood python. This 30% damage the reduction is simply not enough. Oh, unscientific? There are even more unscientific ones. Yemo, who was moving at high speed, stopped casting fireball at this time, and took out a jar of apricot blossom brew and a piece of pear fruit from the unnamed ring, and quickly used them. Boom! If the powerful aura is a materialized gust of wind sweeping all directions, it is obvious that one person is alone against one LV99 gold level peak boss, and 4 LV99 bronze level peak bosses. But Yemo at this moment completely overwhelmed them in breath. Yemo at this moment is more like a wild monster boss than a wild monster boss. Physical attack, 825.6. Magic attack, 23,689.0368. Under the joint boost of Xingguan Yang and Deliguo, Yemo's attack power plus 60% and recovery power plus 100% in the next 30 seconds. Because of this, his current panel magic attack has become a terrifying 23,689.0368. This is also the root cause of the huge change in the chance of his chi in an instant. 30 seconds, enough to kill you. Whispering, Yemo chanted and cast the diamond level skill Flame Infusion and the cooldown of Annihilation Black Hole at the same time. Call. The power of the blazing fire element surged and gathered, forming a shield on Yemo's body that only he could see. And due to the surge in panel magic attack, the shield formed by the diamond level skill Flame Infusion can absorb physical and magical damage increased to 7,106.71104 points. Yemo will not receive the slightest damage until the attack received does not exceed this value. Hiss! Damn human magician! Damn! At about the same time, the 8-colored demon blood python, which managed to close the distance with Yemo, let out another scream of despair. Because it just got rid of Yemo's last annihilation black hole, and was once again shrouded by Yemo's new annihilation black hole. Not only that, in its line of sight, from the magic staff in the human youth's hand, fireballs were shooting out one after another, bombarding it. Annihilation black hole and those ordinary fireballs, it is clear what kind of power 8-colored demon blood python has. After all, it was just lost due to the restraint of Annihilation Black Hole and the bombardment of those fireballs nearly 230,000 health points. Now that he is going to be hit by the same combination of skills again, won't he lose nearly 230,000 HP again, right? 8-colored demon blood python surprised and angry, a bright red damage figure floated out from above its head. 49,670. 473.78. Boom! The first fireball from the lasing bombarded its python. 40,517. 473.78. The damage of the first second of the new annihilation black hole and the damage of the first fireball, together with the additional fire damage based on 2% of Yemo's magic attack and ignoring defense during the duration of flame infusion, will instantly let 8-colors demon blood python lose 90,000 plus HP. Even more terrifying and unscientific than before. Hiss! Damn! How? 8-colored demon blood python, it's really numb. 49,670. 473.78. 81034. 473.78. 81034. 473.78. 8-colored demonic blood python. When startled by the sudden surge of damage, the time has reached the second of the annihilation black hole. In this short second, 8-colored demon blood python hit 2 fireballs in a row, and triggered critical strikes consecutively. Therefore, in the second, the blood volume of 8-colored demon blood python disappeared by 210,000 plus. Hiss! Impossible! It also hit a new high damage amount, making it impossible for 8-colored demon blood python to call directly. Before, it was nearly 230,000 damage in 3 seconds, but now it has directly become 210,000 plus damage in 1 second. It really can't accept it. Is this human boy a devil? To the relief of 8-colored demon blood python, because of the previous experience of annihilation black hole, it got rid of annihilation black hole 1 second earlier this time, avoiding its 3rd-second damage. But avoiding the damage of annihilation black hole, the 2 fireball techniques cast by Yemo in the 3rd second still hit it, taking away 80,000 plus HP. From the time I came into contact with Yemo to the present, counting the time spent on 8-colored demon blood python talking to itself, it was only 15 seconds. However, the HP of 8-colored demon blood python has been knocked out by almost 620,000. Even though with the blessing of the 5th skill Devil's Blood Boiling, the health value has increased from 1.5 million to 2.1 million, but at this moment 8-colored demon blood python, he only feels that his blood volume is too little, and he has a kind of a strong feeling of life hanging by a thread. Chapter 54. There are only 1.4 million plus blood left. If this goes on, how long does it have to live? Hiss. Damn. Why doesn't this king use some more attack skills that are far beyond? 8-colored demon blood python. Looking at the balance in all aspects, there is no weakness. In fact, it is lacking in long-range attack ability. After all, among its several major skills, the second skill Toxic Fog is the one that can truly limit the target unit remotely. And this skill will be ineffective immediately when it encounters Yemo, who has the means of control immunity. All of a sudden, it is equivalent to losing the means of long-range attack, and can only close the distance with the target unit to achieve melee attack. Hiss. Okay. Kill him for this king. Fortunately, 8-colored demon blood python finally saw the scene that made it. The python's heart is overjoyed. But it summoned 4 snake spirits comparable to LV99 Bronze Peak bosses, successfully caught up with Yemo, and besieged him in the southwest corner of the valley. At the same time as screaming, 8-colored demon blood python frantically drives the body of the python, and also flies towards that side. Finally surrounded this hateful human youth, it will tear his flesh and blood bit by bit, and grind his bones piece by piece. The other side. From the perspective of 8-colored demon blood python, Yemo, who was completely besieged and unable to retreat, was indifferent, without any panic. Hiss. Hiss. Amidst the piercing screams, 4 snake spirits with several feet-long python tails swept towards Yemo from 4 different directions like giant pillars. Snake Spirit Re-engraving Skill, Python Tail Strike. Although the power of the Python Tail Strike cast by 4 snake spirits cannot be compared with that of 8-colored demonic blood python, it can still cause physical damage based on 125% of their physical attack. If it were any other player, once they were hit by these 4 python tail attacks, they would probably be directly smashed into a pulp. But unfortunately, Yemo turned a blind eye to this and let the 4 terrifying python tails sweep towards him. If someone can see Yemo's eyes at this moment, they will surely find that the reflection inside is only 8-colored demon blood python. From the beginning to now, it seems that Yemo only cares about 8-colored demon blood python. Whoosh! Whoosh! One after another fireballs condensed out from the demon-devouring scepter in Yemo's hand, and shot towards the 8-colored demon blood python that was approaching at high speed. In addition, Yemo also completed the casting of the 3rd annihilation black hole, and it fell on the body of 8-colored demon blood python. Hiss! Crazy! You're a lunatic! In the imagination of 8-colored demonic blood python, Yemo must try his best to dodge or resist the 4 snake spirits' python tail attack, and absolutely has no intention of doing anything else. Guessed. Not only did Yemo not evade or block it, but continued to attack it from a distance. Isn't this human boy afraid of death? Surprised and angry, the 8-colored demon blood python, while enduring the bombardment of Yemo's fireball technique, resisted the annihilation force of the annihilation black hole with all its strength, hoping to rush out of the annihilation black hole faster and form a dark field. 49,670. 473.78. 40,517. 473.78. Not surprisingly, the 8-colored demon blood python lost tens of thousands of blood. Hiss! I want to see who will die first between the two of us. 8-colored demonic blood python. The eyes of the python looking at Yemo from a distance are full of ferocity and anticipation. Its health is indeed losing crazily now, but the attacks of the 4 snake spirits are about to fall on the human boy. It summoned the 4 snake spirits, and it knows what kind of strength it possesses better than anyone else. With the weak physique of a human magician, after suffering 4 python tail blows from 4 snake spirits, even if he does not die, he will be seriously injured. No matter what the situation is, the final result is death. Boom! 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 Under the watchful eyes of 8-colored demonic blood python, the tails of the 4 snake spirits swept across and landed on Yemo's body. There was a roar like a rolling rock, and the violent power of the fire element scattered in the air. The 4 giant pillar-like python tails seemed to have fallen on a solid barrier. 139. 139. 8-colored demon blood python. Seeing the damage value floated out, the expression of 8-colored demon blood python froze for a moment. 4 snake spirits comparable to LV99 bronze level peak bosses, with physical attack of almost 3,500 points. This means that the python tail strike they cast can cause about 4,375 points of physical damage. And the python tail strike with this level of power hit this human mage, and it only dealt 139 points of pitiful damage. Hiss! Impossible! 8-colored demon blood python thought they were hallucinating. Call! Hu! Just at this time, the infinite flame descended from the unknown depths of nothingness, while engulfing the 4 snake spirits around Yemo. It swept towards the 8-colored demon blood python who was doubting the python life. But it was the black hole of annihilation covering the 8-colored demon blood python, which triggered the first special effect flame storm attached to the flame crown worn by Yemo. Chapter 55. In a moment, 8-colored demon blood python is trapped in the dark field created by annihilation black hole and the flame field created by flame storm. 49,670. 473.78. 40,517. 473.78. 40,517. 473.78. 56535. 473.78. Immediately afterwards, the last second damage of annihilation black hole, the damage of 2 shots of fireball, and the damage of flame storm all exploded together, and destroyed the 8-colored demon blood python in one breath. Nearly 190,000 blood volume. So far, the 8-colored demon blood python, which had 1.4 million plus blood volume 3 seconds ago, has dropped to 950,000 plus now. As for the 4 snake spirits, the python tail strike cast by the 4 snake spirits can indeed cause about 4,375 points of physical damage, but Yemo has a 65% damage reduction and 1,392 points of physical defense. They can deal 139 points of damage to Yemo through python tail strike, which is not easy. If python tail strike is a magic skill, let alone 139 points of damage, even Yemo's magic defense can't be broken. It is worth mentioning that the 139 points of physical damage caused by the 4 snake spirits were all absorbed by the shield formed by the diamond level skill Flame Infusion, and Yemo actually received 0 damage. Therefore, Yemo didn't even look at the 4 snake spirits that were engulfed by the violent flames. He didn't care whether they were dead or not, and what kind of damage they suffered. Existences that couldn't bring him any threat, why should he be distracted by them? Yemo's attention and attack target were locked on 8-colored demon blood python from beginning to end. Whoosh! 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 Ignoring the attacks of the 4 snake spirits, Yemo continuously casts fireball to attack 8-colored magic blood python. During the period, the exclusive passive skill Double Chanting was used to seamlessly connect to the new Black Hole of Annihilation when the previous Black Hole of Annihilation dissipated. This makes the 8-colored demonic blood python, which is less than 20 meters away from Yemo, bleeding every second in order to completely approach Yemo. In the first second, Annihilation Black Hole combined with 2 fireballs caused 130,000 plus damage. In the second, Yemo's character exploded, triggering critical strikes again and again. Annihilation Black Hole and 2 fireballs caused a terrifying damage of 270,000 plus. After struggling to lose nearly 410,000 health points, 8-colored demon blood python rushed out of the attack range of the Annihilation Black Hole, and finally approached Yemo. Hiss! Go to hell with me! 8-colored demonic blood python. The mouth of the python is as big as a basin, exposing its fangs like sharp spears, piercing towards Yemo who is close at hand. 8-colored demon blood python, whose remaining HP is less than 550,000, knows that this may be its only and last chance. It has to be 100% sure to kill Yemo, or make Yemo ineffective. Therefore, it chose the third skill, Giant Synthetic Python Tooth. Giant Heaven Tooth is its strongest single-target attack skill. Not only can it cause tearing damage based on 130% of physical attack to the target unit, but it can also cause poison damage based on 140% of magic attack. Even if this double damage couldn't kill Yemo, it could still injure Yemo severely. Moreover, it can also use this skill to firmly bite Yemo into the python's mouth. In this way, Yemo is no different from death. 272,000. At the same moment when the 8-colored demonic blood python opened its mouth and cast the giant combined python tooth, a damage value as high as 270,000 plus floated out of it strangely. Its HP instantly dropped to 270,000 plus. 8-colored demon blood python. You must know that it was neither shrouded by the annihilation black hole nor bombarded by the fireball technique, but why did it lose 270,000 plus HP out of thin air? 8-colored demonic blood python, which would have thought that the sudden damage of 270,000 plus came from the second special effect double magic attached to the demon devouring scepter used by Yemo. Each time it hits the target unit when dealing spell damage, there is a 15% chance to deal twice the same amount of damage. The special effect double magic that was successfully triggered for the first time applied the 270,000 plus damage that 8-colored demon blood python received in the last second to it for the second time. And this is also the reason why its blood volume has passed 270,000 plus strangely. Click. There was an ear-piercing snapping sound in the air, but it was the mouth of the 8-colored demon blood python biting on the valley wall in the southwest corner of 10,000 snake bone. The Yemo it wanted to attack disappeared without a trace. Only it and the 4 snake spirits were left in the southwest corner of the valley. Hiss! How come? Immediately afterwards, 8-colored demon blood python discovered Yemo, who had disappeared, reappearing where it was before. The distance between it and Yemo has changed to 20 meters again. All the previous things made 8-colored demon blood python very clear that such a distance is within Yemo's attack range. And its last blood volume of 270,000 plus is absolutely unable to support it approaching Yemo again. In other words, it's certain to die. Hiss! I surrender, don't kill me. Thinking of this, 8-colored demon blood python with boundless horror in his eyes, chose to surrender to Yemo with a very spineless choice. Chapter 56. Heard the words. Using the third special effect of the epic peak Shen Ling Boots Shen Leap, after activation, you can teleport to any place within the range of your own level x 1000 meters, and 8-colored magic blood python realized the transposition. Yemo laughed dumbfounded. As expected of a gold-level pinnacle wild boss, his intelligence is no different from that of a human being, and he surrendered if he knew he couldn't beat it. Only. You are an LV99 gold-level wild boss, what's the use of keeping you? It is impossible not to kill. Thinking about it, Yemo was already casting fireball and annihilating black hole at the same time. Hiss! Don't kill me! Over the past few decades, I have collected many rare and exotic objects. As long as you let me go, I can dedicate them all to you. Seeing the familiar and terrifying crimson fireball shooting out from the demon-devouring scepter in Yemo's hand, the 8-colored demon blood python became more frightened and screamed. It intends to buy life with money. However, what makes it desperate and frightened is that the human teenager inside doesn't seem to be interested at all in the rare and strange things it says. Hiss! I really collect a lot of rare and exotic objects, and you can definitely exchange a lot of wealth and resources through them. If you kill me, you won't get those rare and exotic objects. The desperate and unwilling 8-colored demon blood python made the last effort and struggle, trying to impress Yemo and make Yemo stop attacking. Whoosh! Whoosh! But responding to 8-colored demon blood python were crimson fireballs and the familiar swallowing black hole. Hiss! Why, I have said that I have a lot of rare objects in my collection, why do you want to kill me? Are you unmoved at all? Kill me, you will never get a. In the confusion and unwillingness of 8-colored blood python, the annihilation black hole that lasted for 3 seconds, and the 6 fireballs that Yemo cast within these 3 seconds completely emptied the remaining 27 10,000 plus life value. Boom boom boom. 8-colored demonic blood python. The upper half of the python's body straightened up and fell to the ground with a bang. To the day it died, it didn't understand why Yemo had no interest in the rare objects it collected. Successfully killed the LV99 gold level peak wild boss 8-colored demon blood python. Because your level has reached the limit of the novice area, no experience points for this kill. Congratulations on your acquisition of 200,000 Shentu tokens, Python Scale Clothes X1, and the skill book Devil Summoning X1. Under the effect of the first effect of the talent Death and Withering Death and Death, the experience value plus 400,000. Under the effect of the exclusive passive skill Magic Mind in the Heart, the experience value plus 50. At the same moment, 4 Shentu mechanical prompts sounded in Yemo's ears one after another. And when the 8-colored demon blood python died, the 4 snake spirits summoned by it also disappeared. In an instant, the only sound of Yemo's breathing could be heard in the entire valley of 10,000 snakes. Where did you hide those rare objects? I already knew. Therefore, why do you need to give it? I will just take it myself. Looking at the corpse of 8-colored demon blood python, Yemo chuckled and whispered. The dead 8-colored demonic blood python would never have imagined that Yemo wasn't indifferent to the rare and exotic objects it collected, but that the moment he saw the 8-colored demonic blood python, he passed through the heaven. Shen Tong knew the treasure spot of 8-colored demon blood python. Walking to the corpse of 8-colored demon blood python, Yemo bent over to pick up the 2 dropped objects on the ground. Python Scale Clothing. Grade, Gold Level Pinnacle. Category, Clothes. Attributes, Constitution plus 40%, Dexterity plus 30%, Damage Reduction plus 25%, Anti-Violence plus 15%. Special Effect 1, Python Scale Shield, after 60 seconds out of combat state, or without being attacked within 60 seconds, you can get a layer of skills that can resist any being that does not exceed your own level 200 once. Special Effect 2, Python Scale Chill, when attacked, it will reduce the attacker's attack speed by 30% and movement speed by 15%. Special Effect 3, Python Scale Toughness, when attacked, 15% of the damage received by oneself will be converted into magic damage and reflected back to the attacker. Durability, 400/400. Level Requirements, LV99. Occupational Requirements, General. Description, the spirit clothing that can only be obtained through the wild map valley of 10,000 snakes. Demon Summoning. Bajan Level Skill Book. Description, after successfully learning, you can summon a certain number of demon puppets to assist you in fighting. The moment he picked up the 2 items, relevant information about the 2 also emerged in Yemo's mind in due course. The Python Scale Cloak at the peak of the gold level is far stronger than the Flame Windbreaker on Yemo, whether it is the attribute increase or the special effects that come with it. Successfully replaced the Bronze Peak Flame Windbreaker with the Gold Peak Pitha Scale Cloak. Congratulations on your overall quality greatly improved. Without hesitation, Yemo replaced the Flame Windbreaker that he hadn't worn for a long time with the Python Scale Clothes. Bajan Level Skill, Demon Summoning. Immediately, Yemo turned his attention to the skill book in his hand. Because he has not yet chosen to learn, what Yemo has learned is only rough information about summoning. How many monster puppets can be summoned by summoning demons, and what kind of combat power the summoned monster puppets have is still unknown. Look at the information, it's somewhat similar to the fourth skill Snake Spirit Summoning of 8-colored Demon Blood Python. Whispering, Yeemo has begun to inject his spiritual power into the skill book. He now has a total of 5 skills, and the only ones that can be actively used for attack are the novice skill Fireball and the exclusive skill Annihilation Black Hole. With one more Bajan level skill Snake Spirit Summoning, he can also have one more attack method. After a while, the skill book in Yemo's hand disappeared, and a series of mysterious messages appeared in his mind. Ding! Congratulations on successfully comprehending the Bajan level skill Summoning Demons. Demon Summoning, Bajan level skill. Description: using the caster himself as a template, summon 4 demon puppets that can last for 5 minutes to assist in the battle. Each monster has 45% of the caster's basic attributes and 40% of the special attributes, and controls other combat skills of the caster except monster summoning. Mana cost 1000, cooldown time 10 minutes. Just like learning the diamond level skill Flame Infusion last time, after Yeemo successfully comprehended summoning, more detailed skill information emerged. It's really like what Yeemo said, this Bajan level skill Summoning Demon is almost exactly the same as the 4th skill Snake Spirit Summoning of 8-colored Demon Blood Python. They all use themselves as a template to reproduce 4 spirit bodies that last for 5 minutes to assist in the battle. And after learning the detailed information about summoning the demon spirit, Yeemo knew that, although this skill is only Bajan level, the effect it can play in his hands will not be inferior to any skills he has mastered. Chapter 57. With Yemo's strength at this moment, with 45% of his basic attributes and 40% of his special attributes, and mastering his other combat skills except monster summoning, then every monster puppet is almost its equivalent to a humanoid silver boss with lower blood volume. And it is still the kind of humanoid silver level boss who can use 2 different skills to fight at the same time. Just think about it, Yeemo himself, plus 4 monster puppets that are comparable to LV99 silver level bosses, cast 5 annihilation black holes and 10 fireballs at the same time in an instant. All I can say is, terrible. The original cooldown time of Summoner was 10 minutes, but under the effect of Yemo's level talent Energy Beloved, the cooldown time was directly reduced to 3 minutes. And the duration of the Devil Puppet is 5 minutes, that is to say, before the duration of the Devil Puppet is over, the cooldown of Summon of the Devil will end. It is almost equivalent to Summon of Demons without cooling time. Unless the opponent can kill the monster puppets in 3 minutes, Yeemo can always maintain 4 monster puppets to assist in the battle. With this skill earlier, why would it take more than 20 seconds to kill this 8-colored demon blood python? Yeemo is in a good mood, said with a smile. Yes. From encountering 8-colored demonic blood python to killing 8-colored demonic blood python, only 20 seconds have passed. Until now, Xingguaniang and Deliguo have about 5 seconds left to work. If other players in the Indus novice area knew that one of the 3 ultimate bosses 8-colored demon blood python hadn't held on for even 30 seconds in Yemo's hands, I'm afraid everyone would call it impossible. Star Blue. The most important purpose of Yemo's trip is for the Star Blue in the collection of 8-colored demon blood python. At the coordinate point, 980, 1112. According to the hidden information seen by Goldfinger Kang Tianjiao, Yeemo walked towards the southeast direction of the valley. It should be here. After a while, Yeemo stopped at a position about 15 meters away from the southeast corner of Valley of 10,000 Snakes. In this area, there are many broken stones scattered on the ground, and there is chaos in the barrenness. If the coordinate point given by the hidden information is not here, who would have thought that the treasure point of 8-colored demon blood python would be here? After seeing the scene in front of him, Yeemo simply used the Bajan level skill summoning that he had just learned. Whoosh! 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 Amidst the flashing dark red light, 4 monster puppets with similar stature to Yemo suddenly appeared around Yemo. On the surface of the 4 demon puppets, there is a layer of scale-like horny layer, as if wearing a dark red armor. And in their right hands, each holds a weapon similar to a staff. As for their left hands, they have sharp claws like monsters and beasts, exuding a sharp cold light. The aura emanating from the 4 demon puppets is cold and strange, and it is by no means comparable to ordinary silver-level bosses. Is this the devil puppet? The 4 demon puppets did not disappoint Yemo regardless of their appearance or strength, and Yemo was very satisfied. Moreover, he could feel that the 4 devil puppets had a good sense of fighting, but he had absolute control over the 4 devil puppets like his fingers. Dig here. After a while, Yemo gave instructions to the 4 demon puppets. Boom! Boom! As soon as Yemo finished speaking, the 4 demon puppets were like 4 working machines, quickly moving the scattered stones on the ground, and using their sharp left claws to dig the ground. A few minutes later, a 7-meter-long, 6-meter-wide, and 5-meter-deep treasure cave made of Qingxi masonry appeared in Yemo's sight. The light in the treasure cave was bright and colorful, and it was so dazzling that Yemo couldn't open his eyes for a while. The treasure spot of the 8-colored demon blood python is indeed here, and the heaven eyes will not deceive me. Seeing this, Yemo's eyes showed joy. In the next moment, Yemo jumped lightly, and his whole body fell into the treasure cave. After scanning around, Yemo found that most of the treasure caves were various gemstones, followed by various materials, and then there were equipment and weapons of human professionals, and the rest were some rare and exotic objects. It is conservatively estimated that the value of the items in this treasure cave is nearly 100 million. So many things, I don't know which one is Star Blue. There are too many things in the treasure cave, and Yemo has never seen Star Blue, so it is really difficult to determine which one is the task item he needs. Never mind him, they will be taken away anyway. Collect one by one, and you will know what is in it, and which one is Star Blue. Saying that, Yemo began to put the things in the treasure cave into the unnamed ring one by one. Chapter 58. Ding! Congratulations on getting 1-star rhodophyllite. Ding! Congratulations on getting 1-star sea texture stone. Ding! Congratulations on getting 2-star sunstone. Ding! Congratulations on getting the Rage Scale Sword. Ding! Congratulations on getting the Phantom Clothes. Accompanied by the Shentu mechanical notification sounds one after another, gems that can be embedded in weapons and equipment above the bronze level, pieces of professional equipment with the lowest quality at the peak of the bronze level, all kinds of hard-to-find materials, rare Jane, who was kept in the Ring of Nameless by Yemo. The things in the treasure cave are decreasing at a visible speed. About half an hour later, Yemo moved all the things in the treasure cave to the Nameless Ring. It's worth close to 100 million. I completely underestimated 8-colored demon blood python's decades-long collection. After collecting everything, Yemo couldn't help laughing at himself. But in his self-deprecating words, there was strong joy. A quarter of an hour ago, his valuation of the things in the treasure cave was nearly 100 million. At this moment, he knew that he had greatly underestimated. In this treasure cave, there are the most shiny gems. More than 1,000 1- to 3-star gemstones are worth over 100 million. Not to mention that there are hundreds of weapons and equipment from the peak bronze level to the peak silver level, as well as hundreds of rare materials and treasures. If you really want to say it, the value of 8-colored demon blood pythons stored in this treasure cave may be close to 300 million. As for Yemo's target item Star Blue, he also got it. The winemaker Jiehu searched for decades, asked countless strangers, but did not get any information. Star Blue is a kind of pentagonal blue that looks like a stone but not a stone, like a plant but not a plant. Star-shaped oddities. Star Blue. Category: Special materials. Description: a special strange thing that contains mysterious and violent power. It is abundant in places with strong star power. This thing was mostly used for winemaking in ancient times. In the collection of 8-colored demon blood python, there are 2 pieces of the mysterious star blue. This means that after submitting the hidden task looking for star blue, Yemo can keep a piece for himself. Although I don't know what kind of wine brewer Jiehu is going to use star blue to brew, it is naturally great to keep a piece of star blue. In addition to the quest item star blue, the collection of 8-colored demon blood python also gave Yemo another super surprise. Among the many materials and rare treasures, there is a kind of material required for the evolution of epic level peak Shenling boots into mythical level equipment. Luo Flame Crystal. Category: Special Materials. Description: contains majestic special fire power, which can strengthen fire life, equipment, abilities, etc. Hidden information: integrate the Shenling boots into your own Shenling boots with the Shen Zhongyan Qi iron, which can make the Shenling boots be promoted from epic peak equipment to mythical equipment. This made Shenling boots only lack Shi's Hongyan Qi iron as promotion material. Shenling boots one step closer to becoming a mythical outfit. Nearly 100 million experience points gold level peak python scale cloth and Bajan level skill magic spirit summoning, gems, equipment, and materials worth about 300 million, successfully obtained the quest item star blue, and unexpectedly obtained Shenling boots promotion material Luo Yanjing. This time, I made a lot of money. With excitement in his eyes, Yemo bent his feet slightly, and then kicked hard, using his strength to jump out of the treasure cave and return to the ground in the valley. Immediately, he took a step towards the outside of 10,000 Snakes Valley. And the 4 demon puppets, like devout believers, guarded him on the left, right, and behind him. Well, 8-colored demon blood python's corpse can't be wasted. When passing by the body of the 8-colored demon blood python, Yemo stopped, and took the tens of feet long python into the fire spirit secret realm. The corpse of the gold level peak monster boss is also a treasure in itself. Even if it is sold directly to a grocery store merchant, it can be worth a lot of money. Even though Yemo's trip to the Valley of 10,000 Snakes has already made a lot of money. If you really want to say, these are far from enough. He needs to activate the adaptability device of Mechanical Heart and the Mechanical Awakening chip produced by TNG Star. If he can't get it himself, he can only go to Blue Star or some specific places in God's Path to buy it. And the price of the last adaptability device and Mechanical Awakening chip starts at tens of millions. Not to mention that what Yemo needs is a high-quality adaptability device and a Mechanical Awakening chip, at least double the money. Besides, in the follow-up, inlaying various gems on the weapons and equipment, and strengthening the weapons and equipment will also require countless money. Therefore, unless Yemo thinks about muddling along, the money he currently has is not only not enough, but extremely scarce, extremely scarce. He needs to gather more money. Alright. Go back to Wutong village to find brewer Jiehu to submit the task, and then go to hook up and download Golden Wutong. Chapter 59. Yemo was level 86 when he came, and his level had reached the limit of the novice area when he returned. In addition to reaching the full value of level 99, he also replaced the bronze level peak flame windbreaker he was wearing with the gold level peak python linyi. In addition, there are 4 monster puppets comparable to LV99 silver level humanoid bosses. Yemo on the way home is even more destructive. About 20 minutes later, Yemo has returned to Wutong village. Level 99 full value, extra storage experience value, 100 million. 100000000. Coincidentally, on the way back to Wutong village, through the taboo talent Death and Withering, the first effect dead souls are not destroyed, and the extra experience points stored in the exclusive passive skill Magic Mind in the Heart, reached a full 100 million points. With this level of experience value, after I pass through the Earth Profound entrance and enter the Earth Fire realm, my level can directly soar to nearly level 200. In Chengdu, every 100 levels is a big stage. The further you go, the harder it is to level up. Yet Mo is not very clear about the situation in the high-level field, but yet Mo from level 100 to level 199 still has some understanding. It takes 100,000 experience points to upgrade from level 99 to level 100, and the experience value required to upgrade from level 100 to level 101 directly becomes 1 million. After that, the experience value required for each level up will be 10,000 more than the previous level. It's best to accumulate another 50 million experience points so, once you enter the Earth-Fire realm, you can instantly rise to the full value of level 199. While thinking about it, Ye Mo didn't stop, and rushed towards the only winery in Wutong village. I finally know why the group of players from the Tianlan Star Obsidian Dynasty gave such a high reward, and searched for remnant Ye's information and whereabouts. What's the reason? Tell me quickly. When approaching the winery, Ye Mo's pace slowed down a little due to the conversations of several players on the side of the road. According to reliable sources, it is because of the 9th prince of Heiyao dynasty. The 9th prince of the Obsidian dynasty is amazing. Not only has he awakened his SSS talent, but he has also drawn a hidden job. Before that, he was also training in the Fire Spirit Secret Realm, and reached the final level. It looks like you can kill the boss who guards the final level, and win the first pass of the Fire Spirit Realm. Guessed. It was snatched by that remnant yet. In a panic, the 9th prince of the Obsidian dynasty was killed by the final boss who was about to be killed by him. In the end, he only got a B-level trial evaluation. I got it, no wonder. This must have exploded. After all, the 9th prince of the Obsidian dynasty is only one step away from the first pass of the Fire Spirit Secret Realm. Think about the B-level rewards you got, and then look at the first pass rewards remnant you got, especially the Immortal Phoenix egg. I think the 9th prince of the Obsidian dynasty might be going crazy, ha 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 ha. SHH, be quiet. Now the players of the Obsidian dynasty are all holding back their anger. If they know that you are gloating, be careful to vent their anger on you. I see. The words he overheard made Ye Mo understand why the players of the Obsidian dynasty would look for him with great fanfare. It really has strong malice. The 9th prince of the Obsidian dynasty, SSS level talent, hidden occupation. There was a faint cold light in Ye Mo's eyes, his speed suddenly increased, and he swept towards the wine shop not far away. Brave adventurer, may I ask? Well, it's you. Hearing the sound of footsteps, Jiehu, the brewer, subconsciously said the words that had been repeated countless times. But when he looked up to the door, he found that it was Ye Mo who came, and the conversation changed immediately. Ye Mo, after you left not long ago, I went to Uncle Tai's place, and it hasn't been long since I came back. It turns out that in the mysterious treasure box that Uncle Tai brought back, there is a mechanical heart. Yes, we should all have guessed. It is normal for the treasure box obtained in the secret realm to store the mechanical heart that is abundant in the sky secret star. Seeing Ye Mo, Jiehu seemed to start talking. But the treasure chest brought by Uncle Tai was so complicated and exquisite in design, and the mechanical heart stored in it must not be simple. In my opinion, the mechanical armor formed after activating it must be of good quality. Really looking forward to the day you activate it. You are very clever. That mechanical heart is indeed not simple, what can be formed is the divine armor of heavenly mechanism. After hearing the words of winemaker Jiehu, Ye Mo thought to himself. Oh, right. You come back to me again, but what's the matter? After sighing, Jiehu, the brewer, asked Ye Mo. I found star blue dot. What? What did you say? Jiehu grabbed Ye Mo's arm, fearing that he might have auditory hallucinations. Chapter 60. You said you found star blue. Jiehu grabbed Ye Mo's arm with all his strength, and stared firmly at Ye Mo's eyes with excitement and fear in his eyes. No nonsense, Yemo directly took out a piece of star blue from the storage space attached to the nameless ring. Uncle Taihu, this is the star blue you want. Hearing this, upon seeing this, Taihu, the brewer, let go of Yemo's arm, like a pilgrim who has seen a sage. With anticipation and excitement, he grasped the stone-like but not stone floating in front of him, a five-pointed star-shaped strange thing that looks like a plant but is not a plant. A special strange thing that contains mysterious and violent power. It is abundant in places where the starry sky is full of power. It was mostly used for wine-making in ancient times. In an instant, Taihu learned the basic information of star blue. It's really star blue, it's really star blue. After confirming that what he had in his hands was the star blue that he had been looking for decades, Taihu, the brewer, was suddenly as excited as a melon. It's been less than 3 hours since you promised to help me find star blue, right? It's incredible. Yemo, you are incredible. In the end, Taihu looked at Yemo with burning eyes. It's just a lucky find. Yemo didn't plan to say more. Hearing this, Taihu smiled and didn't ask any more questions. Lucky? Maybe. Yemo, who first appeared in God's path, not only helped the old village chief to open the mysterious treasure box that he hadn't been able to open for 70 years, but also found for him the mysterious star blue that he hadn't been able to find for 70 years. It can be called, the little universal helper, the miracle maker. One thing happened to him, let's say it was a fluke. With many things in him, it is not a fluke. Taking a 10,000 step back, even if it is a lucky, it also means that this Yemo is a person with great luck and great fortune. Yemo, don't you mind waiting for me for a while? I didn't find star blue before, but now that I have star blue, I really can't wait to brew that mysterious ancient wine. Uncle Taihu, you just need to be busy, I actually want to witness you brewing that mysterious ancient wine with my own eyes. Yemo said with a chuckle. He's not stupid, even if he minds, he won't say anything. Besides, among the task rewards of looking for star blue, one of them is this mysterious ancient wine. If the winemaker Taihu is not allowed to brew it first, what reward will others give him? What's more, it is mentioned in the mission supplementary description that once the star blue is successfully found and brought back, in addition to the basic rewards, there is a certain chance of getting additional rewards. The higher the satisfaction of the winemaker Taihu, the higher the probability of obtaining additional rewards. That being the case, before receiving the mission reward, he followed the winemaker Taihu's will. Squeak! Seeing that Yemo agreed to wait, Taihu quickly closed the door of the winery. Yemo, you come with me. Immediately, Taihu, the winemaker, took Yemo all the way to the depths of the winery. There are all kinds of winemaking tools and various materials needed for winemaking. Although I only got star blue today, in the past 70 years, I have rehearsed the brewing of this mysterious ancient wine in my mind no less than 1,000 times. As he said that, under the watchful eye of Yemo, brewer Taihu skillfully decomposed various brewing materials that had been prepared through the special means that only the brewer could control. It's your turn. About a quarter of an hour later, the brewer Taihu's eyes fell on the only star blue. Despair! 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 As the decomposed blue juice of star blue dripped into the decomposed liquid of the previous winemaking materials, the decomposed liquid in the wine tank was gradually rendered blue, a little bit like starlight. The luster keeps flickering, dreamy like a starry sky. At the same time, wisps of seductive mellow fragrance emanate from it, making people intoxicated by it. In the end, when the whole piece of star blue was completely decomposed and integrated, a special aroma that could not be described as concentrated fruity and delicate fragrance came out, refreshing. It's done. I finally brewed the wine recorded by the ancient brewing party. Taihu, who was standing next to the wine tank, looked extremely excited when he saw the faint blue juice in the wine tank. Excited, he carefully divided the juice in the wine tank into 10 exquisite small wine jars. Yemo, Thank you so much. If it weren't for you, I might not be able to get star blue in this life, and brew this star jade dew brew. Immediately, Taihu looked at Yemo. These are the agreed rewards when I entrust you to help find star blue. Following Taihu's words, several objects appeared in front of Yemo out of thin air. 8 small wine jars, a piece of parchment full of signs of time, a book-like skill book, and 2 money bags. Chapter 61. Ding! Successfully completed the hidden mission looking for Star Blue. Congratulations on obtaining Xing Chen Yulu Niang X3, Ancient Brewing Fang X1, Wine Brewing Skill Book X1, Xinghua Niang X5, and Shento Coin X20000. At the same time, the mechanical notification sound of the Shento game system rang in Yemo's ears. 3 of the 8 small wine jars are very familiar to Yemo, and they are exactly the apricot blossom brew he had obtained from the old village head before. And the 2 money bags contained 20,000 Shento coins inside. As for the remaining 5 small wine jars, the book-like skill book, and the parchment full of traces of time. Star Jade Dew. Type: disposable consumables. Quality: 6-star wine. Description: the product of brewing skills. Once used, it can have a 100% crit rate in the next half an hour, and randomly increase the crit damage by 1 to 3 times. Alcohol effects cannot take effect at the same time, and using new alcohol will overwrite the current bonus attribute. Brewing skill book, diamond level. Description: the only diamond level winemaking skill book produced by Taihu, a 6-star winemaker in Wutong Novice District, devoted a lot of energy to it, which contains all his experience and techniques in winemaking. After learning, you can brew 1-star to 6-star wine, and you can also independently develop 7-star and below 7-star wine. Ancient Brewery. Description: it records the brewing method of the 6-star wine Xing Chen Yulu Niang. The information of the 3 items appeared in Yemo's heart one by one. 6-star Juniang, 100% critical strike within half an hour, and randomly increase the critical strike damage by 1 to 3 times. Is this star Yulu Niang brewed by brewer Taihu through an ancient brewing recipe? Hiss! This function is too powerful. Yemo did some calculations. With his current panel magic attack, if he takes a bottle of Star Jade Dew brew, even if he only gets double the critical strike damage, then he will be 100% critical strike within the next half hour. In the case of hitting, each fireball can stably produce 160,000 plus damage, and Annihilation Black Hole can cause a terrible 190,000 plus range damage per second. And Yemo has an exclusive passive skill Double Chanting, which can be used with one mind and 2 different skills at the same time. In other words, after taking Star Jade Dew brew, he could deal nearly 530,000 terrifying damage in 1 second. What's even more frightening is that Yemo can also take Xinghua Niang and Deliguo to increase his own attack power. If that is the case, bosses like 8-colored demon blood python can be killed directly in less than 2 seconds. Yemo. In Yemo's heartfelt words at this time, I am afraid of me like that. Uncle Taihu, to tell you the truth, I really want to taste the taste of this mysterious Star Jade Dew. And deep down in my heart, I also want to be a winemaker like you. So, I accepted these things. As Yemo said so, he took several items in front of him. Haha, take it quickly. What Yemo said made Taihu feel a little happy. 3 altars of Star Jade Dew brewing, 5 altars of apricot blossom brewing, 2 large money bags, and the parchment that recorded the brewing method of Star Jade Dew brewing, all of which were directly stored by Yemo in the unnamed ring. The only thing that Yemo still holds in his hands is the diamond level brewing skills book, into which a little spiritual power is injected. A few moments later, the diamond level wine brewing skill book in Yemo's hand disappeared into his mind like a stream of light. In an instant, Yemo seemed to see pictures of winemakers brewing all kinds of wine. Brewer Taihu's every technique and every movement in these pictures is like Yemo's own memory, deeply engraved in his mind. With a lot of winemaking experience, various winemaking methods continue to emerge in Yemo's mind. Ding! Congratulations on successfully comprehending the diamond level winemaking and becoming a 6-star winemaker. Winemaking, diamond level. Description 1: If you master the diamond level winemaking skill, you can brew 1-star to 6-star wine, and you can also independently develop 7-star and below 7-star wine. Description 2: Every time a 6-star wine is successfully brewed, or a new wine is developed, a certain degree of brewing proficiency can be obtained. When the proficiency reaches a certain value, the brewing skill level can be promoted from diamond level to star level. Current proficiency, 0/6000. The next level, star level. Looking back, Yemo is already a 6-star brewer just like Jiehu. Now, I can brew Star Jade Dew brew by myself. Star Jade Dew brewing is available, and the hardest to find Star Blue Yemo also has a piece. As long as he collects all the other ingredients, he can start brewing Star Yulua brewing. Correct. Apricot Blossom Noodles. The wine party wants to ask Jiehu. Apricot Blossom brew combined with Deliguo after use, Yemo has a deep understanding of the power. If he got the recipe of Xingguaniang from brewer Jiehu, then Xingguaniang would not be a scarce item for him in the future, and he might even use Xingguaniang to increase his strength all the time. Itself. With this in mind, Yemo wanted to ask the brewer Jiehu for the recipe of Xingguaniang. Chapter 62. Yemo, I think you seem to have successfully mastered the skill of brewing wine, right? At this moment, Jiehu, the brewer who had been watching Yemo, spoke first. Well, thanks to this diamond-level winemaking skill book made by Uncle Jiehu, I am now a 6-star winemaker. Yemo nodded lightly. Not bad. Jiehu boasted. The diamond-level winemaking skill book contains his lifelong winemaking experience, as well as his exploration and summarization of winemaking methods. Yemo's ability to grasp comprehension so quickly and become a 6-star winemaker comparable to him shows Yemo's spiritual power and talent. The journey of winemaking is extensive and profound. High-star wines can not only satisfy the appetite, but also provide various incredible buffs. In my whole life, I may stop at a 6-star winemaker. But you are so young, with such great talent, your future achievements cannot be limited by a 6-star winemaker. Yemo embarked on the journey of brewing through the diamond-level winemaking skill book he made, and became a 6-star brewing master craftsman. As for this kind of winemaking skill book that allows others to become a brewer of the same star level as himself in a very short period of time, Jiehu can no longer make a second copy. Because making such a winemaking skill book is equivalent to forcibly grafting one's own winemaking comprehension to others. If it is forced to make, Jiehu himself will lose the winemaking experience and skills he has accumulated through most of his life. Therefore, deep in Jiehu's heart, he already regards Yemo as the successor who inherited his winemaking skills. If you want to improve your winemaking skills and become a higher star winemaker, there are 2 ways. One is to develop new fermented rice, which I can't help you with. The second is to brew more wine, accumulate experience, and improve proficiency. And this requires a lot of materials and wine as support. With that said, Jiehu took out a pure black storage ring. It contains the winemaking materials I have accumulated over the past few decades, as well as the various wine recipes I have collected. I hope you can break through the 6-star field as soon as possible and become a 7-star winemaker. The sound fell. Jiehu shoved this pure black storage ring into Yemo's hand without any explanation. Congratulations on getting the magic word ring. What Jiehu stuffed into Yemo's hand was a storage ring at the pinnacle of bronze level. The moment the mechanical reminder sounded, Yemo had released a bit of mental power and penetrated into the storage space attached to magic word ring. Campanula, drunken butterfly, rainstorm orchid, yew fruit, pear fruit. In an instant, a large number of spiritual essences and spiritual fruits that can be used for brewing appeared in Yemo's spiritual perception. In addition to these brewing materials that almost occupied half of the storage space of Magic Word Ring, Yemo also saw pieces of parchment. It records the wine recipes independently developed by winemaker Jiehu, or collected by him. Among them, there is the Xinghua Niang wine recipe that Yemo wants. Originally, Yemo was thinking about how to ask Jiehu about the brewing method of Xinghua Niang, but now he is fine. Someone gave it to him directly. And, there are so many brewing ingredients. These brewing materials are conservatively estimated to be worth millions of Shentu coins. Really unexpected joy. It seems, satisfaction is not in vain. Uncle Jiehu, it's too expensive, you can't let it go. Yemo said no way, but in action, he didn't mean to return the storage ring at all. Bang bang, tight squeezed by the right hand. If there's anything you can't do, take it. If it wasn't for you, I probably wouldn't have had the chance to brew Star Jade Dew brew in my life. That's good. Yemo, who was pretending to evade, took advantage of the situation to put the magic word ring away. Seeing Yemo put away the magic word ring, the brewer Jiehu showed a gratified smile on his face. Oh, right. Immediately, Jiehu, the winemaker, seemed to suddenly remember something. Yemo, if you have time, you might as well go to the location of the Daitu envoy and meet envoy of the envoy Taikuang. Hearing this, Yemo's heart skipped a beat. Earth Entrance, Guardian of the Entrance Taikuang. The mission looking for Star Blue is actually one of the only chained hidden missions in Shentu. After successfully completing this mission, you can trigger the next hidden mission, Guardian Stone. Now brewer Jiehu suddenly said this, indicating that the third link of the Guardian Stone, the task NPC, is most likely the so-called Envoy Guardian Taikuang. Chapter 63. Taikuang is my best friend. I am obsessed with brewing wine, and he is obsessed with martial arts. Because of this, he became the Envoy Guardian. Recently, however, he encountered a problem. You can help Uncle Long open the treasure chest that I haven't been able to open for 70 years, and find for me the Star Blue that I haven't been able to find for 70 years. I think you may also help Taikuang solve the problem. Drop this puzzle. As for the specific problem that Taikuang encountered, you will know when you see him. The words of winemaker Jiehu undoubtedly confirmed Yemo's guess. Guardian of the Entrance Gate Taikuang is indeed the next quest issuer for the hidden quest Guardian Stone. When you go, help me bring 2 altars of Star Jade Dew brew and 5 altars of Apricot Blossom brew to Taikuang, so that he will know that I sent you to find him. In this way, he will choose to give you that task. While speaking, Jiehu took out 2 more altars of Star Yulua brewing and 5 altars of Apricot Blossom brewing, and handed them over to Yemo. Taikuang has guarded the Land Profound Gate for decades, but there are many good things. If you help him solve that problem, he will definitely reward you handsomely. Is that so? I see. Yemo nodded, and put away the Star Yulua brew and Apricot Blossom brew that Jiehu took out. Since Uncle Taikuang is Uncle Jiehu's best friend, I will do my best to help Uncle Taikuang without any reward. Yemo is serious nonsense. It's no wonder he don't get paid. What a nice boy. Hearing this, Jiehu, the winemaker, was very happy. Just tell me this, but don't say it in front of Taikuang. Take the reward you deserve, that guy has a lot of good things. He has guarded the Land Profound Gate all year round, and it is useless to keep it. It is a waste. In this way, brewer Jiehu directly sold his best friend Taikuang. Ahem, I listen to Uncle Jiehu. Yemo's face is harmless to humans and animals. There are a lot of good things. I wonder if this envoy of the profound entrance Taikuang has myriad change stone, 9 pattern dragon ginseng, stone flame iron, 7 treasures golden lotus, polygonatum heart, these special spirits and treasures? If so, that would be great. Thinking of this, Yemo couldn't wait to go to the location of the Daitu entrance. Uncle Jiehu, then I take my leave. I will go to the Daituxian Guan as soon as possible and deliver Star Yulua Brew and Apricot Blossom Brew to Uncle Tai Kuang. The winemaker and craftsmen have done everything that should be done here, and got what they wanted. It's a waste of time to stay here any longer. Go and get busy. Taihu said with a smile. Then, under Taihu's gaze, Yemo left the wine shop. I don't know who is better than Yemo, and the Blue Star Civilization professional remnant Jiehu won the first pass of the Fire Spirit realm. Looking at Yemo who was fading away, Taihu, the winemaker, murmured softly. He who said this would never have thought that Yemo and Kenya whom he used to compare are exactly the same person. It's time to try to hook up Golden Wutong. Yemo, who left the wine shop, stopped at an intersection after walking 200 meters away. To the left is to go to the entrance of the village where Golden Wutong takes root, and to the right is to go to the only grocery store in Wutong village. But you can't just hook up empty-handed. With that said, Yemo turned to the right and headed towards the grocery store. Huan, hey? Young man, it turned out to be you. A few minutes later, when Yemo arrived at the grocery store, what he saw was the smiling face of the owner of the grocery store, Iron Leopard, blooming like a chrysanthemum. No wonder Iron Leopard was so enthusiastic when he saw Yemo. After all, more than 3 hours ago, Yemo, who was level 0, spent a full 7,900 Shenta coins with him. In Iron Leopard's mind, Yemo has already been classified as a super premium customer. Young man, may I ask if there is anything that can help you this time? I need to buy some wood-type spirits or life treasures. Yemo said directly. Knowing a sufficient amount of wood-type spiritual essence and life treasures through Kangtian Shen Tong, Yemo can help Golden Wutong heal injuries and restore peak strength. This shows that wood-type spirits or life treasures are the best meeting gift for the first time to contact Golden Indus. Wood element spirit essence and life spirit essence. After hearing Yemo's words, Iron Leopard, the owner of the grocery store, was overjoyed. His eyes were narrowed into a line with a smile. Because even the lowest wood-type spiritual essence or life treasures start at 10,000 Shenta coins. Yemo wants to buy wood-type spirit essence and life spirit essence, and in his opinion, this will be a big deal again. All the things sold in my store are here. It's still the same, you can choose by yourself. In a moment of joy, Iron Leopard, the owner of the grocery store, transformed the item sales column in front of Yemo. What a young man who can make money. Really not bad. Looking at Yemo who kept swiping the items for sale interface, Iron Leopard, the owner of the grocery store, sighed in his heart. It was only 2 or 3 hours since Yemo spent money at his place last time. Right now, he is here again, and he will spend more than 10,000 Shenta coins conservatively. How can this not make Iron Leopard feel emotional? Super quality customers, proper super quality customers. Give him a 5% discount this time. I've chosen, I want these. Just when Iron Leopard, the owner of the grocery store, decided to give Yemo a 5% discount for a long-term development, Yemo chose the wood-type spiritual essence and life treasures he wanted to buy. And when Iron Leopard saw the items Yemo checked, he couldn't help being surprised. Young man, are you sure you want to buy these? Chapter 64. At this moment, Iron Leopard, the owner of the grocery store, was full of shock. Because, Yemo has checked almost all the wood-type spirits and life treasures sold in his shop. Some of them were taken out by him to show off, and he didn't think that a stranger in the novice stage could afford them at all. These are worth more than 3 million Shenta coins. The implication of Iron Leopard, the owner of the grocery store, is obvious. It has only been more than 3 hours since Yemo logged into the world of Shenta for the first time. Uncle Iron Leopard, do you also collect things here? Of course, Yemo couldn't afford the 3 million Shenta coins, but he had hoarded hundreds of millions worth of things in his unnamed ring. Just deal with it casually, 3 million is enough. Certainly. Sell things with me, guarantee fair prices, no deception. Iron Leopard, the owner of the grocery store, replied immediately. Young man, if you want to sell things, just move them directly to the item selling column. Good. When he nodded, Yemo had already started to move the items to be sold into the item for sale column. Windwolf Fang, Deadwood Vine, Bloodthirsty Python Skin. The first thing that was brought out was the more than 10,000 copies of low-level materials that Yemo and his team had killed more than 10,000 wild monsters before in 10,000 Snake Valley. Young man, you sell a lot of things here. After seeing the more than 10,000 copies of low-level materials that Yemo took out, Iron Leopard, the owner of the grocery store, was a little surprised. He has been running a grocery store for decades. How can he not see that the more than 10,000 low-level materials that Yemo took out are all dropped by monsters above level 60 after they die? Doesn't this mean that the young man in his sight has hunted and killed more than 10,000 wild monsters above level 60? He has only logged into Shenta for more than 3 hours, it is unlikely, right? It should be obtained through some special means. Suppressing the various thoughts in his mind, Iron Leopard, the owner of the grocery store, said to Yemo, I did the math, and the total value of these materials is 2.45 million. Are you sure you want to sell it? If it is an ordinary low-level material, even if it is more than 10,000 copies, it will not be able to sell so many Shenta coins. But 90% of what Yemo took out were dropped by wild monsters above level 75 after they died. The most important thing is that nearly 1/3 of them are the death drops of those elite basilisks in Valley of 10,000 Snakes. Sell for sure. In the eyes of Yemo, these 10,000 copies of low-level materials are all waste products. Before that, he collected them in a non-waste mentality. He did not expect to be able to sell 2.45 million Shenta coins. I have to say, an absolute surprise. Ding! Successfully sold Wind Spike X30, Deadwood Vine X45, Green Viper Gallbladder X213, congratulations on getting 2.45 million Shenta coins. As soon as Yemo finished speaking, Iron Leopard, the owner of the grocery store, completed the settlement in no time. You should also collect the corpse of the monster boss here, right? Slightly happy, Yemo asked a question. Of course I did. Iron Leopard, the owner of the grocery store, raised his tone. There are a lot of materials that can be extracted from the monster boss, and every monster boss corpse has a super high value. The higher the level and grade of the monster boss, the higher the value of its corpse. Only monster bosses not only have attributes and combat power far superior to ordinary wild monsters of the same level, but they are also hard to find. This makes it extremely difficult to hunt monster bosses. Since I opened the shop for 70 years, I have acquired very few corpses of monster bosses. Having said that, the owner of the grocery store looked at Yemo with burning eyes. Young man, don't you have a monster boss corpse to sell? Yemo didn't talk nonsense, and directly moved the body of 8-colored demon blood python from the fire spirit realm to the item sales column. It's amazing to say that the 8-colored demon blood python is more than 10 feet long, and the corpse like a giant pillar is not only perfectly stored by the item sales column conjured up by the owner of the grocery store, Iron Leopard, but also listed some basic information about it. LV99 gold level peak boss 8-colored demon blood python, this. Seeing the corpse of the 8-colored demon blood python stored in the items for sale, Iron Leopard, the owner of the grocery store, stared wide-eyed. Isn't this the overlord of the wild map Valley of 10,000 Snakes, the 8-colored demon blood python known as the ultimate boss in the Wutong Novice area? Oh my god! Wan Snake Valley, Ghost Cave, and Giant Tree Grotto, these are the 3 forbidden places in the Wutong Novice area, and there are forbidden places that you can never return. Now not only the players who were born in the novice area of Wutong dare not set foot in these 3 forbidden areas, but also the aborigines in Wutong village like Iron Leopard. Although he dare not set foot in it, Iron Leopard is very aware that one of the 3 forbidden places, Valley of 10,000 Snakes, gathers tens of thousands of ordinary basilisks and elite basilisks above LV75. And the Lord of Valley of 10,000 Snakes, who controls 10,000 basilisks, is the level 99 full value gold level peak boss 8-colored demon blood python, whose strength is not much worse than that of the master guardian spirit. But now, 8-colored demon blood python, the lying corpse, is here. Chapter 65. Young man, you killed 8-colored demon blood python. After a long time, Iron Leopard took a deep breath. Uncle Iron Leopard, how much can the corpse of 8-colored demon blood python be sold for? Yemo was non-committal. Level 99 full value gold level peak boss. This 8-colored demon blood python can be called one of the top existences in the Wutong novice area. If it's corpse, do you think 3 million Shenta coins will work? It's 3.55 million, it just makes up an integer with the 2.45 million just now. Noticing that Iron Leopard, the owner of the grocery store, was asking rather than affirming, Yemo raised the price. 3.55 million. Iron Leopard glanced at Yemo. Young man, your price increase is a bit ruthless. Forget it, 3.55 million is 3.55 million. Ding. Successfully sold the corpse of the LV99 gold level peak boss 8-colored demon blood python. Congratulations, you have obtained 3.55 million Shenta coins. In the next moment, 3.55 million Shenta coins were directly credited. Young man, do you still want those wood-type spirit essences and life treasures that you checked earlier? In just a short while, Yemo earned a full 6 million Shenta coins from him. At this moment, Yemo can definitely afford those wood spirit essences and life treasures. Yes, how much is the total? Yemo came here with the main purpose of buying wood-type spirits and life treasures. The sale of more than 10,000 copies of low-level materials and the corpse of 8-colored demon blood python was just incidental. The things you checked originally totaled 3.05 million, so you can give 3 million Shenta coins. Thank you, Uncle Iron Leopard. If others are willing to give preferential treatment, Yemo is naturally happy. Immediately, Yemo quickly paid 3 million Shenta coins, and bought dozens of wood-type spiritual essences and life treasures and received them in the unnamed ring. I hope that through these meeting ceremony, coupled with the identity of the controller of the fire spirit secret realm, I can successfully hook up to Golden Wutong. After thinking about it, Yemo turned and left the grocery store, and walked towards the entrance of the village where Golden Indus is located. A player who logged into Shenta for less than 4 hours for the first time hunted and killed more than 10,000 high-level wild monsters, as well as the LV99 gold level peak boss 8-colored demon blood python. This young man, what should I do? Could it be the Blue Star Civilization professional remnant knight who made the world announcement of Shentu and won the first pass of the fire spirit realm? Looking in the direction where Yemo disappeared, Iron Leopard, the owner of the grocery store, thought suddenly. At the same time, Yemo rushed to the entrance of Wutong Xinchao village to hook up Golden Wutong with a meeting gift worth 3 million. The leveling area to the east of Wutong village. One of the 3 forbidden places, wild map giant tree cave deepest. Boom. Rumble. Bursts of deafening rumbles came from the depths of nothingness, and streaks of black lightning and scarlet blood suddenly appeared in the sky from time to time. The space in this area looks like a mirror full of cracks, which will be completely shattered at any time. A suffocating and terrifying atmosphere filled the air, making the creatures in the giant tree devil's nest area shudder. Boom! Suddenly, accompanied by a loud bang as if the sky was collapsing, the empty space that was already cracked was completely torn apart. In the next breath, a giant tiger resembling an ancient demon mountain, bathed in endless black lightning and red robbing light, rushed out of the torn void space. Wisps of terrifying aura that was many times stronger than the 8-colored demon blood python known as the ultimate boss in the novice area of Wutong, overflowed from this giant tiger. Roar! Ah! Hiss! Accompanied by 3 more terrifying roars, a giant bear, a giant wolf, and a giant python were also bathed in the thunder and robbery light, and jumped out of the torn void space. Violating the will of God and forcibly descending from the land of the gods to the earth and earth realm of the first level of heaven and earth, it is sure to suffer a strong backlash. The chaos thunder tribulation is extremely terrifying. Thanks to the power of the thunder system controlled by the tiger god, otherwise, this time, the god clone condensed by our source of divinity would not be able to descend smoothly into the first layer of heaven and earth, the earth and earth realm. Although we paid a huge price this time, the result is good. Our clone god has successfully arrived at the earth realm. Our divine avatar has a limited time to exist, and the most urgent task is to find the Immortal Phoenix egg transformed by the nirvana of the Huangling as soon as possible, and completely destroy its origin. Chapter 66. At this moment, across the endless void space, the tiger, bear, wolf, and python descending here are exactly the 4 demon gods who hibernate in the land of the gods in the legend of the Way of the Gods. Consume the divine clone condensed from one's own source of divinity. After surviving the terrifying chaotic thunder calamity, enduring the terrible backlash force, and forcibly descending on the giant tree devil's nest area, the 4 divided gods of the 4 demon gods still retain the power of the LV99 star-level monster boss. Attributes and combat power. Our avatar can only last for 5 days, and we really need to find the phoenix egg of the immortal god transformed by the nirvana of the Huangling as soon as possible. It's just, where do we start looking? Mentioning this point, the other 3 monster god clones all looked at the giant wolf, which is the god clone condensed by the wolf god. Among the 4 demon gods who hibernate in the 9th layer of the God's Way in the land of the gods in the firmament world, the wolf god is the best at planning. You have all heard the Shenta world announcement a few hours ago. Huangling this time nirvana is to establish a contract with a foreigner. And the immortal phoenix egg transformed by his nirvana, at this moment is coming from in the hands of the Blue Star Civilization professional remnant knight. The prestige of Huangling in the world of God's path far surpasses us, and everyone knows that he is a legendary existence at the level of destroying the world. Therefore, I am sure that the Blue Star Civilization professional remnant will choose to establish a contract with him after he obtains the immortal phoenix egg transformed by the nirvana of the Huangling. But it takes time to successfully complete the contract. Right now, it is less than 4 weeks since the Blue Star Civilization professional remnant got the immortal phoenix egg. This amount of time is definitely not enough for him to complete the contract. Next, in the process of his spiritual cultivation of undead divine phoenix egg, we have the opportunity to perceive it. No matter how bad it is, when he completes the contract and Huangling emerges from the shell, we will definitely be able to lock the positions of Huangling and remnant yet. After a pause, the wolf god avatar continued, of course, what I said above is passive waiting. Besides, we still have to take the initiative to search. Control the monster bosses in the novice area of Wutong, and use them to launch many monsters to investigate information related to Remnant Knight for us. The wolf god is right. Just do it. So, very good. Hearing this, the other 3 demon god clones nodded in agreement. Controlling the beast boss, very good, there just happens to be one here. Saying that, Tiger God's avatar turned and looked 20 meters away. He was standing there shivering, not knowing what to do. Lord of the Wild Map Giant Tree Devil's Nest, LV99 Gold Level Peak Boss Twisted Tree Spirit. Not bad, LV99 Gold Level Peak Beast Boss. The Tiger God avatar's eyes were ruthless, bursting with blazing electricity. Whoosh! In a blink of an eye, his gigantic body like an ancient magic mountain has teleported to the front of Twisted Tree Spirit. Woo! Before the Tiger God avatar opened his mouth and made other moves, as one of the 3 ultimate bosses in the novice area of Wutong, Twisted Tree Spirit, who had dominated the leveling area in the east of Wutong village for decades, looked like a well-behaved cat in an instant, kneeling down towards the Tiger God clone in a low voice. We can't blame Twisted Dryad for this, it's just because the Tiger God avatar brought Twisted Dryad the kind of terrifying suppression that transcends the boundaries of race and originates from the depths of the soul, making Twisted Dryad not happy at all. Have the slightest rebellion. What's more, not far behind the Tiger God clone, there are 3 equally powerful Demon God clones. Control all the monsters under your command, and find out all the information related to the alien remnant for me. A divine thought reflected in Twisted Dryad's mind. Woo. After a soft woo sound, Twisted Dryad stood up. Immediately, the Twisted Tree Spirit left the depths of the Chinchakujian. Roar. After arriving at the outer area of Giant Tree Devil's Nest, Twisted Dryad raised its head and let out a roar towards the green forest, which was nothing but trees. Wow wow wow! Wow wow wow! Accompanied by the roar of Twisted Dryad, countless giant trees shook violently in the endless green forest. The sound of branches and leaves trembling, like heavy rain falling. Immediately afterwards, the trunks of the giant trees split open suddenly, and green humanoid monsters 3 to 4 meters high stepped out from them. They have branches above their heads, covered in wooden armor, and their 1-meter-long arms are like tough ropes. Giant Tree Demon. No less than 10,000 Giant Tree Demon from level 75 to level 99 gathered together, like a terrifying green torrent. It is precisely because of these Giant Tree Demon and Twisted Dryad that the wild map Giant Tree Demon Cave has become one of the 3 forbidden areas in the Wutong Novice area. After another roar from the Twisted Dryad, 10,000 Giant Wood Dryad, under the command of the Twisted Dryad, rushed out of the Giant Wood Demon Cave like a tide, scattered in all directions, and investigated about the Blue Star Professional Remnant Night News. Chapter 67. One of the 3 forbidden places in the novice area of Wutong Giant Tree Devil's Cave is on the occasion of a riot. In Wutong Novice Village. Yemo had arrived at the entrance of the village at this time. Maybe it's because it's getting closer to dusk, but there's no one to be seen here. The barren, ancient sycamore tree exudes a faint smell of decay, standing at the entrance of the village like an old man who is dying. Is there no one? It seems that I came at the right time. Seeing that there was no one around, Yemo walked quickly. The Aborigines of Wutong village and many players in the Wutong novice area mistakenly regarded it as a level 99 quasi-demon plant ancient Wutong, but it was actually a companion creature of Immortal Phoenix. Zhengjin's level 999 Xian Yaezai's golden Indus should be able to perceive the breath of wood-type spirits and life treasures, so that they can absorb and restore themselves by themselves. Although it is known through the Kangtian Shentong that wood-type spirits and life treasures can help Golden Wutong recover, but how to refine and absorb wood-type spirits and life treasures, Yemo has no idea. After standing under the Golden Indus tree for a while, Yemo tentatively took out several pieces of wood-type spiritual essence and life treasures, and placed them at the root of the Golden Indus tree. Wow! Almost at the same moment when Yemo placed the wood-type spiritual essence and the rare life treasure, Golden Wutong had a change. However, while its bare tree body was trembling, several branches exuded a faint golden light, extending out like a golden chain, piercing into the wood spirit and life treasures that Yemo placed at its root. Hum! Amidst the subtle buzzing sound, the several wood-type spiritual essences and life treasures liquefied at a speed visible to the naked eye, and then pierced through their branches, continuously sinking into the body of the Golden Wutong tree that exudes a rotten breath. Sure enough, you can refine and absorb wood-type spirits and life treasures by yourself. Seeing this, Yemo was surprised and delighted. Immediately, he took out the remaining dozens of wood-type spiritual essences and rare life treasures from the anonymous Ring 10 and put them in the root of the Golden Indus. Whoosh! Whoosh! And Golden Indus seems to have sensed all of this, and more branches are filled with golden brilliance, extending and piercing into Yemo's new wood-type spiritual essence and life treasures. Buzz. As more and more wood-type spirits and life treasures are liquefied into special energy liquids that are absorbed by Golden Wutong, Yemo can obviously feel the decaying breath emanating from the Golden Wutong tree, and it fades away. Not a lot. When Yemo brought 3 million Shenta coins worth of wood spirits and life treasures, all of which were refined and absorbed by Golden Wutong, its entire body began to emit a faint golden light, as if crossing a layer of gold. At the same time, the strange atmosphere of Japanese stocks began to permeate. After a while, you can see some golden leaves as thin as cicadas' wings sprouting from the originally bare branches of Golden Indus. Although the number is very small, it has swept away the rotten aura of Golden Wutong. Young man, thank you for bringing these wood-type spiritual essences and life treasures. Golden Indus tree. When the golden light emanating from the tree is introverted, a divine thought suddenly echoed in Yemo's heart. 70 years have passed. If I hadn't been persistent in my heart, I'm afraid I would not have persisted until today. I thought I would slowly decay to death, but I never thought I could be born again. It worked. Golden Indus revived. The sound of divine thoughts that suddenly resounded in the sea of mind made Ye slightly stunned at first, and then overjoyed. Young man, I have sensed the aura of Huangling from your body, so I can detect Fengling. The wet and fresh space he created for himself seems to be bound to you. From this point of view, you should have passed the test of Huangling and become the contractor chosen by him. In Yemo's heart, the voice of Golden Indus's spiritual thoughts sounded again. Huangling. This should refer to the undead divine phoenix before Nirvana transformed into an egg, right? In a short time, Yemo figured out who the Huangling in the words of Golden Wutong was referring to. What the senior said is true, I am indeed the controller of the fire spirit secret realm, and I am in the process of establishing a contract with undead divine phoenix. 0. Now that Golden Industry has started the topic for him, he only needs to follow along. Since you are the contractor chosen by Huangling, then you and I will be considered equals. Because I used to be the companion of Huangling, and fought against him for several lifetimes. You, just call me Jinwu. Just as Yemo finished speaking, he heard Golden Wutong say so. Jinwu, okay. After a short exchange, Yemo has seen that Golden Wutong seems to be very easy to get along with, without the slightest frame of a 999 level Xian Yaezai. Of course. This may also have something to do with him being the contractor chosen by undead divine phoenix. If it were someone else, Golden Wutong might not have this attitude. It's also because you are the contractor chosen by Huangling, and I am Huangling's companion. Then I will accompany Huangling and follow you together. Yemo. He has not started to hook up Golden Indus and directly expressed that he wants to follow him. Sichuan. Chapter 68. On the way from the grocery store to here, the belly drafts I typed, the wording I thought about, all are unnecessary. It seems that I have underestimated the relationship between undead divine phoenix and Golden Wutong. Young man, are you willing to establish an equal contract with me and allow me to follow you? Golden Indus. The tree body swayed gently, and the sound of divine sense that came into Yehe's heart was full of hope and urgency. This picture of eagerly wanting to establish a contract with a player who is less than level 100 has nothing to do with the personality of Zhengjin's 999 level Xian Yaezai. This. Hearing Golden Indus, Yemo was even more delighted. Knowing that Golden Indus was a 999 level Xian Yaezai at its peak, he came to this 317 just to think about whether he could buy it. Now, Golden Indus offered to establish an equal contract with him, and become his favorite like Immortal Phoenix. How could Yemo refuse? Very happy. Yemo said with a light smile. Then, let's start to establish an equal contract. Seeing Yemo agreeing, the voice of Golden Wutong's spiritual sense was obviously more joyful. The way of establishing an equal contract with Golden Indus is the same as the way of contracting with Immortal Phoenix. but there are also differences. The same thing is that they all need a drop of blood as a guide. The difference is that the contract undead divine phoenix egg requires Yemo to nourish it once every 8 hours, and it must be for 3 consecutive days. But the contract golden indus. www. Since golden indus is an individual with subjective spiritual knowledge, Yemo only needs to make a contract with him with spiritual power after the drop of blood is used as a guide. Then, after more than 2 hours, Yemo broke his finger for the second time, and then dripped blood onto the tree body of Golden Indus tree. Wow! Wow! Following Yemo's blood-dropping action, the body of the Golden Indus tree shone with a faint golden light again, and the golden light circulated between the trunk and branches like flowing water. Seeing this, Yefu radiated his spiritual power as if he was in his heart, and poured it into the golden light that was rushing and flowing. In an instant, Yefu felt as if he was in the boundless golden god Yanshan. Majestic but not violent, fiery but gentle. Ye knew that it belonged to the spiritual power of Golden Wutong. To be more precise, it is the power of divine sense based on spiritual power, but it is beyond spiritual power. Yemo's spiritual power and Golden Indus's spiritual power blend together, like an invisible carving knife, carving out mysterious runes that only they can see, forming a contract divine text. Ding! Congratulations on successfully contracting the epic peak Golden Indus. Also at the moment when the invisible contract divine text was formed, the mechanical notification sound of the Shento game system suddenly sounded in Yemo's ears. At the same time, Yemo felt a sense of blood connection between himself and the Golden Indus tree in front of him. Golden Indus. Status: Initial recovery. Current strength: LV99 Diamond level peak. Peak strength is LV999 Epic level peak. Current HP: 1.5 million/6 million. Current mana: 150,000/600,000. Current physical attack: 35,000/40,000. Current magic attack: 45,000/47,000. Current physical defense: 26,000. Current magic defense: 30,000. Talents: Fire Affinity, Wood Affinity, Life Force, Extreme Recovery. Skills: Breeding, Penetrating, Entangling, Wooden Shield, Toughness, Shaping, Root Web, Root Piercing, Branch Chain, Earth Chain, Plant Control, Golden God Flame, Guardian Flame, Tranquil Rain. Description: the companion creature of the Immortal Phoenix, once a 999 level Xenophyte. Because of accompanying the Immortal Phoenix to fight in the land of the gods, its strength has almost dissipated. Now the Golden Indus tree that has initially recovered has established an equal contract with you and has become your number one pet in battle. A sufficient amount of wood-type spiritual essence or life treasures can help Golden Wutong heal injuries and speed up the recovery of peak strength. In the next second, the current data information of Golden Indus appeared in Yemo's mind. This, so strong. After learning the data of Golden Indus, Yemo also had to admit that even though Golden Indus was only initially recovering, it was also powerful beyond imagination. 6 million health points, 40,000 double attack, 30,000 double defense, 4 talents, 14 powerful skills. Yedu can see it. As expected of the companion creature of the undead divine phoenix, the former 999 level Xian Yeazai. And this is just the state of Golden Wutong's recovery. As long as Yemo can get more wood-type spirits and life treasures for Golden Wutong to refine and absorb, Golden Wutong will gradually show more terrifying strength, until 5.3 to recover to level 999 to the strongest demon plant. I'm really looking forward to Golden Wutong's demeanor when it returns to its peak. Compared with activating the mechanical heart, evolving the epic level peak Shenling boots, and strengthening the special spirits and rare treasures needed for the underlying talent of Immortal Phoenix, helping Golden Wutong recover the wood needed for peak strength. It is a spiritual essence and a rare life treasure, which is undoubtedly easier to obtain. It can be said that as long as he has enough money, Yemo is confident that Golden Indus will be completely restored in a very short period of time. Chapter 69. And the money. The Ring of Nameless. The gems, materials, and equipment obtained from 8-colored demon blood python treasure cave are worth nearly 300 million. In addition to these already accumulated. How about sweeping away the other 2 forbidden areas in the Wutong novice area on the way to the Daitu entrance? This idea came to Yemo's mind when he obtained a full 6 million Shentu coins by selling more than 10,000 copies of low-level materials and the corpse of 8-colored demon blood python at the grocery store. A forbidden land can allow him to win 6 million Shentu coins, and the remaining Ghost Cave and Cheshu Mokang are not far behind. No matter how bad the other 2 forbidden places are, how can they add up to receive 2.31 billion yuan? In addition to gaining money, I can further store experience points so that I can go straight to level 199 after going to the Earth-Fire realm. With this in mind, Yemo made a decision. When going to the Earth Profound entrance, the 2 forbidden places of Ghost Cave and Giant Tree Devil's Cave will be swept away by the way. Speak. The initially revived Golden Indus is stronger than this, so how strong should the reborn Immortal Phoenix be? Reminiscing from Golden Indus to Immortal Phoenix, Yemo's already passionate heart is even more surging. Yet. Remnant yet, Blue Star Civilization Human Race Level 99 Full Value Taboo Professional. Because of the successful establishment of an equal contract with Yemo, he became Yemo's #1 favorite. Golden Wutong also received some basic information about Yemo from the Shentu game system feedback. Just like Yemo was amazed by his strength, after learning about Yemo's information, Golden Indus was also amazed by Yehei's aptitude and occupation. He also finally understood why Yefu was able to clear the Fire Spirit Secret Realm and became the contractor chosen by Huangling. Can I call you Mo? Surprised, Golden Indus said through the leaf of the Divine Order. Sure. Golden Indus. The sound of spiritual thoughts brought Mo back from his complicated thoughts. Mo, is Huangling currently in the Fire Spirit Secret Realm? There is a subtle induction between the pets of the same player. Although Mo has not yet completed the contract with Immortal Phoenix Egg, but it has already established a mysterious connection with it for the first time. Spiritual cultivation. Through the link of Mo, Golden Indus seems to have faintly perceived the Immortal Phoenix Egg in the Fire Spirit Secret Realm. If you want to establish a contract with him, you need to perform a spiritual cultivation every 8 hours, a total of 9 times. Right now I have only completed the first spiritual cultivation. Because thinking that the Fire Spirit Secret Realm is his nirvana space, it should be more comfortable to stay in it. The Fire Spirit Secret Realm was created by Huangling back then with her own divine origin and the original power of the fire element that she controlled. The original power inside is not only conducive to the rebirth of Huangling from nirvana, but also can be used in her after breaking out of the shell, accelerate its growth, and enter the growth stage from the infancy stage in the shortest time. As the accompanying creature of undead Divine Phoenix, Golden Wutong can be said to be the most familiar with Immortal Divine Phoenix in the world of Shentu. 70 years ago, in order to turn an egg into nirvana, Huangling consumed a lot of original power. In the past 70 years, in order to find a suitable contractor for Huangling, a lot of original power had to be spent, allowing strangers from all heavens and worlds to enter and experience it. Now, there is not much power left in the Fire Spirit Secret Realm. Mo, do not open the Fire Spirit Secret Realm to the outside world in the future, to avoid excessive consumption of the original power and affect the growth of the Huangxiang factory. I have already closed the Fire Spirit Secret Realm. What Golden Indus said, the moment Ye became the master of the Fire Spirit Secret Realm, he learned about it through the description information given by the game system of Shentu and the hidden information seen by Kangtian Shenpu. Even he also knows a secret that Golden Indus does not know. 683. That is, there is a double space. In the mysterious double space, there are various resources and treasures left by the Immortal Phoenix before Nirvana. After the reborn Immortal Phoenix from Nirvana enters the growth period, this double dimension can be opened. Jinwu, when I successfully established a contract with you just now, I learned that your strength almost dissipated because you fought with the undead Divine Phoenix in the land of the gods. Undead Divine Phoenix, it is also because of this that he was forced to choose Nirvana to transform into an egg. Why do you and him fight against the gods? Yemo was originally curious about why Golden Indus almost rotted to death from a 999 level super demon plant, and why Immortal Phoenix would Nirvana here. Now, one has become his battle favorite, and the other is about to become his battle favorite. Both of them are closely related to him, and he wants to find out why. Chapter 70. The way of the gods is divided into 9 heavens, and there are 4 evil gods dormant in the extreme west of the 9th heaven, the fierce realm. White-eyed thunder tiger god, Jiehu star wolf god, iron back Kangxiang god, golden thread ghost python god. Above the 1000 level, it is the realm of the divine way. Compared with ordinary creatures, the strong in the Shinto way undoubtedly have a longer lifespan. But if one day has not attained longevity, even the strong in the divine way will eventually have their lifespan exhausted. In order to keep the source of divinity immortal, the 4 evil gods would leave the land of the gods every 1000 years, hunt the common people, and absorb the life substances in their bodies. The more powerful a creature is, the more living matter it contains in its body, so it naturally becomes the best hunting target of the 4 evil gods. Huangling and I were targeted by them more than 2000 years ago. At that time, Huangling and I were only level 990, so we were powerless to compete with the 4 evil gods. If Huangling hadn't helped me escape from hiding at the cost of self-detonation, I'm afraid that Huangling and I would be reduced to the blood of the 4 evil gods at that time. But it was also after that self-destruct that Yuan Ling, who was reborn from Nirvana, broke through to the realm of the divine way. After that, Huangling and I started a long campaign against the 4 evil gods. Facing Yemo's question, Golden Indus pondered for a moment, then replied with the most succinct words. Becoming a god at the 1000 level, maintaining the immortality of the source of divinity, hunting the common people. So it's. Yemo said in a daze. Emo, now that you are my contract with Huangling, you will inevitably become the target of the 4 evil gods in the land of gods. Of course, don't worry too much. We will not encounter them until we reach the 9th level of heaven and earth, the fierce realm. By then, Huangling and I should have almost recovered. And with your aptitude and talent, plus the help of me and Huangling, you must already be the strongest demigod at that time. I wait for 3, enough to fight them. The Golden Indus who said this is not yet known, after the 4 evil gods in the land of the gods heard the world announcement of Shentu triggered by Yemo, they did not hesitate to consume their own source of divinity, condensed created 4 gods clone, forcibly crossed the endless chaotic thunder, and descended from the 9th heaven and earth sky realm enchanted to the Wutong novice area. At this moment, the avatars of the 4 evil gods are looking for Yemo's whereabouts. White-eyed thunder tiger god, Jiehu star wolf god, iron back Kangxiang god, golden thread ghost python god. After hearing Golden Indus's spiritual words, Yemo didn't speak out, but silently wrote down the names of the 4 evil gods in his heart. Golden Indus let Yemo not worry too much, in fact. Yemo has no worries at all. On the contrary, this sense of fate that he will eventually fight the evil god makes Yemo feel unspeakable passion and excitement in his heart. Maybe, because at the age of 16, the attributes of Zhong-Er have not completely faded away. 9 patterned dragon ginseng must find a way to get it. Yanjian Hua and 9 patterned dragon ginseng can allow the talent and aptitude of the undead divine phoenix to break through the shackles of the past and break through to unprecedented heights. Since the undead divine phoenix of this life has become his favorite in battle, then he must let him face the 4 evil gods in a crushing manner in the future. Before obtaining 9 painted dragon ginseng, just make a contract first, and don't rush to let him break out of the shell. Jinwu, I'm going back to the real world now. Do you want to stay here temporarily, or enter the contract divine space? It has been more than 4 hours since I logged into the world of Shentu this time. The level has risen from level 0 to the full value of level 99. It can be said that Yemo has been in a busy state for more than 4 hours. Even though his mental strength and resilience were extraordinary, he still felt indescribably tired by this time. It's time to take a break offline and replenish your nutrition and strength. Most importantly, Yemo wants to go to the cave for a trip to the county. The taboo talent Death and Withering possessed by Yemo currently only unlocks the effect of Eternal Soul. In order to unlock the second utility Soldier Killing, Yemo needs to reach level 99 and kill 500 real estate monsters. Yemo's level has met the requirements, kings, and the difference is 500 heads of cave monsters. To be honest, Yemo is full of strong expectations for the second effect of the taboo talent Death and Decay Soldier Killing. If he hadn't been rushing to do a series of things before, he would have logged out the moment he reached level 99. Chapter 71. I'll stay here for now. Due to being on the verge of death these years, a lot of original power has been scattered in this land. I need some time to regroup the overflowing original power so that I can recover more power. At the last moment when Yemo and Golden Indus established the contract divine text established by the two spiritual powers was accompanied by a magical space. Let's call it, the Battle Pet Space. If Golden Indus is willing, Yemo can store it in it, carry it with you, and summon it anytime, anywhere. But now, in order to reunite the original power that has been dissipated in the past 70 years, Golden Wutong needs to stay in Wutong village for a while. Is that so? Regathering the scattered original power can restore more power to Golden Wutong. If that's the case, Jiehu will naturally support it. How long do you expect it to take? My level has reached the limit allowed by Wutong Novice Zone, and I need to go to the Earth-Fire realm to break through. 3 days if you are slow, 1 day if you are fast. Golden Wutong said. Okay. Then I will return to the real world first. The sound fell. Yemo's Idea Link Shentu game system. Your login time is 4 hours and 37 minutes. After logging out, you need to wait 10 minutes before logging in again. Are you sure to log out of the world of Shentu? Okay to exit. Ding, you will exit the world of Shentu in 10 seconds, and your soul will return to the real world. After the 10-second countdown ended, Yemo standing under yellow 997 Golden Indus suddenly disappeared, as if it had never existed. The picture in the perception of the soul turned sharply, as if spanning endless time and space. Shaoqing. In a small bungalow in the slums in the eastern slums of Blue Star Lingnan Bay City, Yemo, who was lying quietly on the bed, slowly opened his eyes. Came back. A faint light flashed in the depths of Yemo's pupils. The time ratio between the world of Shentu and the current world of Blue Star is 1:1, which means that 4 hours and 37 minutes have passed since Blue Star logged in from Yemo. From level 0 to level 99 full value, he has millions of Shentu coins, as well as gems, materials, equipment, etc. worth nearly 300 million. Except for the weapons that are at the peak of the silver level, the rest of the body is above the gold level. Boots are quasi-mythical outfits that have attracted countless powerhouses of 800 or 900 levels to snap up. I got the legendary Immortal Phoenix egg from Shentu and contracted the once 999 level Xeon value Golden Wutong. It can be said that Yemo's life has undergone earth-shaking changes in just 4 hours and 37 minutes. Yemo didn't get up in a hurry, but waited quietly. After 3 breaths, Yemo's chi mechanism changed. Every second that time passes, his aura will increase by 1 point. That feeling is like a CDBG, long-lost magic weapon being revived, and a peerless murderer waking up from a deep sleep. The reason for this situation is that Yemo's promotion and income in the world of Shentu are slowly being brought into reality. Call. About 5 minutes later, invisible chi machines whistled in the house like gusts of wind. Looking at Yemo's appearance at this time, except for his deliberately fine-tuned appearance, the others are exactly the same as the characters in the world of Shentu. Holding a silver-level peak demon-devouring scepter, wearing a gold-level peak python-scale clothes, stepping on an epic-level peak god feather boots, on the fingers of the left hand is the mysterious unnamed ring, and on the wrist of the right hand is the fire ring. Spiritual realm congealed crimson bracelet. Mapping, all done. Character, Remnant Knight. Level, 99 full value. Racial civilization, Blue Star human race. Talent, Energy Beloved, SSS level, Death and Decay, Forbidden Talent. Occupation, Imperial Magician, Forbidden Occupation. Combat Skills, Fireball, Novice Skill, Magic Mind, Exclusive Passive Skill, Annihilating Black Hole, Exclusive Active Skill, Double Chanting, Exclusive Passive Skill, Flame Infusion, Diamond Level Skill, Demon Puppet, Bajan Level Skill. Life Skill, Brewing, Diamond Level Skill. Equipment, Demon Devouring Scepter, Silver Level Peak, Python Scale Clothes, Gold Level Peak, God Feather Boots, Epic Level Peak, Flame Crown, Gold Level Low Grade, Unnamed Ring, Unknown. Battle Pet, Golden Indus, currently LV99 Diamond Level Peak. Qualification, 30. 4-dimensional properties. Strength 129, Dexterity 1794, Spirit 3701.412, Constitution 1680. Physical Attack 516, Magic Attack 14805.648. HP 7020, Mana 18507.06. Movement Speed 359.8/s, Initial Value 1, Attack Speed, 2.794/s, Initial Value 1. Defense, Physical Defense 1680, Magic Defense 3701.412. Others, Dodge 1794, Hit 1794, Stamina 3360, Recovery 168%. Special Attributes, Mana Cap plus 150%, Mana Recovery plus 150%, Casting Speed plus 100%, Cooldown Reduction plus 70%, Skill Enhancement plus 130%, Damage Reduction plus 75%, Damage Enhancement plus 20%, Critical Rate plus 20%, Control Reduction plus 70%, Negative Resistance plus 80%, Anti-Violence plus 15%. Lucky, 16. Shenta Coin, 3.3812 million. Reputation, 100,000. Supplement, every time the player's level increases by 1, the 4-dimensional attributes will increase by 1 point. It's time for a change of residence. The small bungalow where Yeemo lives now has very poor environmental facilities and confidentiality. Before becoming a Shentu professional, Yeemo had to rely on the country's monthly relief fund and some odd jobs after school to barely make ends meet. It used to be impossible, but now it's different. There is no need to stay here anymore. You can move from the slums to the central city with a better environment, higher security and privacy. Also, have to buy a better game SOAR. Shentu professionals who have awakened their talents can log into the world of Shentu from the real world anytime and anywhere with the condensed Shentu seal. If you fail to awaken your talent and condense the Shentu seal, you can only log into Shentu through the game warehouse. Although the latter method has too many limitations, it is not without advantages. The high-quality game compartment has its own massage function and built-in nutrient solution for comfortable and healthy maintenance. Players log into Shentu through the advanced game warehouse, and can stay offline for a long time. What Yeemo likes is the advantage of high-quality game storage. Buy a high-quality game warehouse, and as long as he wants to, he can stay in the world of Shentu for a long time to improve his strength. Not necessary, do not go offline. Those who kill Remnant Knight will receive trillions of rewards, 1 piece of epic equipment, 1 divine empowerment, and can be promoted to God's spokesperson. Anyone who reveals the identity of Remnant Ye will be killed by the Human Federation. Anyone who intends to harm Remnant Knight will be killed by the Human Federation. As long as Remnant Ye is willing, the Human Federation will have a guardian to protect it. A few minutes later, Ye Mo, who was eating and swiping his phone, saw the overwhelming news and was discussing himself. Among them, the most noticeable ones are the Gods Killing Order jointly drafted by the evil gods in the cave, and the highest level federal announcement issued by the Human Federation. The Catacomb, the evil god, sooner or later you will be wiped out. Looking at the Gods Killing Order coming from the depths of the cave, Yemo's eyes were filled with cold killing intent. Chapter 72. Trillions of bounties, epic equipment, a divine empowerment once, and you can also be promoted to the position of the god's spokesperson after the evil god. Leaving aside other things, the god's empowerment mentioned in this God's Killing Order requires the cave evil god to consume his own divine origin. Otherwise, how can the level and strength of the designated target unit be instantly raised to an unimaginable level? After performing a god's empowerment for the designated target, the evil god will enter a certain period of weakness, and it will take a long period of time to recover. It has to be said that in order to kill him, the evil gods of the cave really spent their blood money. Yet Mo can even imagine, because of this God's Killing Order, the cave monsters lurking in the Blue Star at this moment, and the human traders who have become believers of the cave under the influence of the evil god's power, must be going crazy to find out his information and whereabouts. Even some transcendents who did not betray the Human Federation, if they knew that he was Kenya, they might kill him too. In the world of the Way of the Gods, the killing intent of the 4 evil gods in the land of the gods was aroused. In the current Blue Star, he was offered a reward by the evil gods in the cave. Yemo's situation is no one else. As long as I am willing, there will be guardians to guard the way for me. Regarding the highest level federal announcement issued by the Human Federation, Mo did not doubt its authenticity at all, and felt a little warmth in his heart. But Mo has no intention of accepting this good intention from the Human Federation. Once this is done, even if the Human Federation does a good job of keeping secrets, his identity will still be at risk of being leaked. It's far worse than it is now. Through the powerful camouflage effect of the nameless ring, first give it a good development. Furthermore, Mo is not used to entrusting his own safety to others. Most importantly, being protected by a guardian all the time, wouldn't it be true freedom and private space? Take a nap, and after resting, I will take a trip to the Cave of Lingnan. With many thoughts, Ye finished eating. After a brief wash, he returned to his room and fell asleep. 4 hours later, Mo woke up slowly. Sufficient rest allowed his energy and spirit to return to its peak state. The burrow. A trace of anticipation and excitement flashed in his eyes. Mo got up and walked out of the house, heading straight to the maglev train station. A quarter of an hour later, Mo successfully boarded the maglev train heading to Lingnan Cave. It has been 50 years since the cave appeared, but until now, the Human Federation has not fully figured out what kind of world it is. Every 3 to 5 years, a catacomb entrance and exit will randomly appear in the depths of the Blue Star. Humans in the Federation can only enter the cave world through these entrances and exits similar to the passages between the 2 worlds. It is not known whether the monsters in the cave need to do this to enter the Blue Star. However, according to the inferences of some cave civilization researchers, besides the entrance and exit of the cave, there is a high probability that there are other ways and paths for the monsters to enter the Blue Star world. Otherwise, under the background that all the entrances and exits of the cave are guarded by the Human Federation, and the monsters in the cave have never been stopped, there shouldn't be so many cave monsters in Blue Star now. So far, a total of 12 entrances and exits of catacombs have appeared in the depths of the Blue Star. There is exactly one place in the vast area radiated by the Lingnan base city, which is the Lingnan cave of number 8 in the sequence. After driving for nearly 20 minutes, the maglev train finally arrived near the cave in Lingnan. Not long after getting out of the car and running, a base like a steel city appeared in Yemo's field of vision. 3 steps and 1 post, 5 steps and 1 sentry, you can see transcendence of level 300-500 everywhere. And in areas beyond the reach of vision, there are more transcendence of higher levels. Show ID and be biometric. Just approaching, a 450 level transcendent stationed at the gate of the base signaled Yemo to stop. Although this is the first time Yemo has come to the cave in Lingnan, he has long heard that every federal human who wants to enter the cave needs to undergo identity verification. Therefore, Yemo immediately handed his identity plate to the 450 level transcendent in front of him, and walked to the biometric identification equipment beside him. Drop. Name, Yemo. Age, 16. Status, student at Chengdong No. 2 Middle School of Lingnan Base. Accompanied by an electronic sound, some basic identity information of Yemo was displayed on the biometric device. Identity confirmation is correct, let's enter. At the same time, the 450 level transcendent also checked Yemo's identity plate, and confirmed the identity information on the identity plate, which was consistent with the information scanned by the biometric device. S*X. So, he took a step back and signaled Yemo to enter. Judging from your basic identity information and aura, you should have just become a Shentu professional. The cave is not like Blue Star, it is full of dangers everywhere. Your level is not high, so don't go deep into the area beyond 30 miles. Just when Yemo was about to enter the base, the 450 level transcendent who tested his identity couldn't help but reminded him aloud. Thanks. Hearing this, Yemo stopped slightly, thanked him, and then walked to the depths of the base. As soon as you become a Shentu professional, you dare to go to the cave, really a newborn calf is not afraid of tigers. I hope, not be too reckless, and come back alive in one piece. Watching Yemo disappear into the depths of the base, the 450 level transcendent at the door murmured. Deficit. Chapter 73. After entering the base, Yemo moved forward. The closer you are to the depths of the base, the more high-level transcendence you can see. The air was filled with an unspeakable sense of oppression, as well as an awe-inspiring murderous aura. Every little while, Yemo could see the transcendent beings withdrawn from the cave, and almost every one of them had injuries of varying degrees. The B-level transcendental team lacks violent output. A-level transcendent team, recruit 3 pharmacists with 500 level B-level talent and above. Purchase or exchange high-level spiritual essence earth spirit fruit. In the deepest part of the base is a huge and incomparably empty hall. In the middle of the hall, there is a huge mechanical door, standing like a titan. Above the mechanical giant door, there is a light curtain suspended. The information posted by the extraordinary people who haunted the cave N230 in Lingnan was scrolled and displayed on it. Hey! Here comes a young man. Young man, why did you come to the cave alone? The cave is extremely dangerous, so don't be too hot-headed, little guy. For the time being, we old guys can still guard the entrance of the cave, preventing monsters from breaking into Blue Star. You guys who are still teenagers, the top priority is to improve your strength as much as possible through Shentu. Wait until the level and equipment are sufficient, and then download. It's not too late. In the empty hall, although there were people coming and going, the appearance of Yemo still attracted the attention of many extraordinary people. Because 16-year-old Yemo is really a little guy in their eyes. But it was such a little guy who actually ran down to the ground by himself. Some kind-hearted people couldn't help but speak out to persuade each other. Thank you uncle for your concern. Yemo didn't say much, and after simply responding to these kind-hearted people, he quickly walked to the giant mechanical door. Ye, a student of Chengdong No. 2 Middle School in Lingnan Base, a professional of Shentu, enter. Boom boom boom. In the slightly abrupt electronic sound, a small door with a height of one person opened in the middle of the huge mechanical door, revealing a passageway similar to a space vortex. Seeing this, Ye Fu didn't hesitate, and stepped into the space vortex behind the small door. Suddenly, a strong sense of weightlessness swept over. If you really want to describe it, it's like falling freely from the sky to the earth. After about 4 or 5 seconds, the feeling of weightlessness disappeared instantly, and Ye found himself in a red world wish. The red sky, like a very smooth ruby, is deep and strange. The scarlet clouds give people an indescribable sense of suffocation. Cold, evil, manic, dark, fishy, all kinds of breaths that are completely different from the present world are displayed in an instant. The catacombs. It's no wonder that the monsters in the catacombs are thinking of invading Blue Star. Compared to here, Blue Star is simply heaven. Ye looked forward, and what appeared in his vision was a simple city of about 30 square kilometers. Among them, it is the stronghold established by the Human Federation in the No. 8 Lingnan Cave in the sequence Huacheo City. The number of transcendents stationed in Huacheo City is several times that of the base that Ye just passed by. The most important thing is that in this chaotic city, there is a guardian of the Human Federation all the year round, that is, a 999 level Xeon superhuman with SSS level talent sits in town. Under the circumstance that the cave evil god cannot appear due to unknowable factors, a guardian commanding a large number of superhumans enough to make Wuchen a strong fortress to prevent Lingnan ground-building monsters from entering Blue Star. Half an hour later, Ye, who has learned a lot of information and spent 1,000 Shenta coins to purchase a topographic map of Wuren City's surroundings, is rushing to the east gate of Wuren City. Wuyuan City is like the Wutong village where Ye is currently in the world of Shentu. After going out from the east gate, it is equivalent to entering the wild map and may encounter ground at any time. Monster. Within 30 miles outside the east gate of Wuren City, there are still Wuren City Transcendent Guards patrolling, which is a relatively safe area. But 30 miles away, you can't see the superhuman guards of Wuren City, but only unofficial superhumans who entered Lingnan Cave from Blue Star, and countless cave monsters. Therefore, the area 30 miles away from the east gate of Wuyuan City is an absolutely high-risk area. The deeper you go, the more dangerous it is. This is also the reason why the 450-level Transcendent warned Ye not to go deep into the area beyond 30 miles. Urgent. Urgent report. 50 miles away, on the Black Cloud Mountain Road, there seems to be about 500 humanoid wolves. The intention is unknown. Quick, report to the city guard. Just when Ye had just arrived at the east gate of Wuren City, a blood-soaked transcendent fell from the sky and passed out on the ground near the east gate with an intermittent utterance. It's a military scout. A high-level pharmacist will treat him, and a high-sensitivity assassin will report the news of him back to the city guard. Through the standard equipment on the stun transcendent, many people could tell at a glance that he was a scout collecting intelligence for the Wuren City military. 50 Heiyun Mountain Road, about 500 humanoid wolves. He murmured the news he heard from the scout, and the light in Yemo's eyes kept flickering. Humanoid wolf is a relatively common monster in the cave, and its racial level is bronze level mid-level. Due to the limitation of race level, the strength of humanoid wolf is mostly between level 100 and 200, and only a few humanoid wolf can break through to level 200 or above. But humanoid wolf has the bloodthirsty skill, which can greatly increase its own attack and speed in a short time. 500 humanoid wolves gathered in 3.5 gatherings. Once they all enter the bloodthirsty state, coupled with the unique tacit understanding among the same race, under normal circumstances, they can definitely explode the same number of superhumans of the same level. As for the solo extraordinary, unless the level reaches 400 or above, and has a good equipment, Otherwise, they would never provoke 500 humanoid wolves gathered together. After killing them all, the second effect of the taboo talent Death and Withering Soldier Slaughter can be unlocked directly. However, at this moment, Yemo at level 99 came up with the idea of hunting 500 humanoid wolves. If people knew what was going on in Yemo's mind, they would definitely say, "Are you crazy? Level 99 actually wants to hunt a herd of humanoid wolves." Chapter 74. Let's go to Black Cloud Mountain Road. Without too much entanglement, Yemo directly made a decision in his heart. He came to the Lingnan cave this time, with the purpose of killing 500 cave monsters, so as to unlock the second effect of the taboo talent Death and Decay, Soldier Slaughter. 500 cave monsters. It will undoubtedly take a long time to find and kill one by one. Where there is, go directly to Heiyao Mountain Road and hunt 500 humanoid apes to save time and worry. Others think it is dangerous to do so, but in Yi's view, there is danger, but not too much. Referring to the topographic map around Wuran City that he just bought, Yemo left Wuran City from the East Gate calmly and headed towards Black Cloud Mountain Road. In the area outside the East Gate of Wuyuan City, there are almost no trees, and all the sites are weeds half the height of a person. Walking in it, there is a sense of loneliness in the boundless wasteland. Yemo, whose movement speed has reached 359.8/s, runs at full speed like a gust of wind. In just a few seconds, he reached an area several miles away from Wuran City. Under the effect of the first effect of the talent Death Withering 23 dead souls are immortal, the experience value plus 0.6 million. Under the effect of the first effect of the talent Death and Withering Death and Death, the experience value is 12,000. Under the effect of the first effect of the talent Death and Withering Death and Death, the experience value plus 40,000. Suddenly, a series of cold mechanical prompts sounded in Yemo's ears. "Hey? This?" Ye was slightly startled at first, but then understood. If within a kilometer of the place he stepped on, all creatures whose death time does not exceed 1 hour and whose level is not lower than his level 20 can be killed under the influence of the first effect of the taboo talent Death and Decay Eternal Soul. Give him the same experience points as killing him. Obviously, in the area where he is now, a large number of catacomb monsters above level 79, and even human professionals above level 79 died here within half an hour. I didn't expect the taboo talent Death and Withering to have the first effect Death and Death, which not only allows me to break through the shackles in the world of God's path, but also allows me to continue to store experience points after the level reaches the limit of the novice area. And it will also allow me to break through the influence of the power of the rules in the current Blue Star, and gain experience points just like in the world of Shentu. Yemo doesn't know what other dimensional worlds are like, but in Blue Star, there are only two ways for Federation humans to improve their strength. First, by improving the strength of the characters in the world of Shentu, and then reflecting the reality, it drives the growth of the ontology's strength. Second, strengthen yourself by absorbing some special heaven and earth spirits obtained in the world of Blue Star or Cave, or the energy contained in rare treasures. In short, once the Federation humans exit the world of Shentu and return to the current Blue Star, there will be no killing monsters and upgrading. But now, Yemo's taboo talent Death and Decay breaks this rule. Since the first effect of the taboo talent Death and Withering Immortal Souls can allow me to gain experience points like in God's way, then the exclusive passive skill Magic Mind in the Heart should be able to. Whether it is true or not, you can verify it by killing a cave monster. Level 99 full value, extra storage experience value, 101.5 million. In such a short time, Yehe's extra stored experience points have risen from 100 million to 101.5 million. And the mechanical notification sound that rang in his ears never stopped. Almost tens of thousands of experience points are recorded every second, which shows that many cave monsters or human superhumans died in this area, and it also shows how cruel the war between Blue Star and Cave is. Unfortunately, even in the real world, it is still impossible to break through from level 99 to level 100. For all the federal humans who have become professionals of God's Way, the real body and the characters in God's Way are almost one. For example, breaking through level 100 at level 99, breaking through level 200 at level 199. This kind of breakthrough at every 100 levels requires professionals to pass the corresponding rewards in God's Way. Yet Mo hasn't gone to the Land Profound Gate yet, so whether he is in God's Way or in Blue Star, his strength is stuck at the full value of level 99. Thoughts were mixed, tens of seconds had passed quietly. In these tens of seconds, Yet Mo, whose movement speed is as high as 359.8/s, has arrived at Black Cloud Mountain Road. Moreover, through the first effect of the taboo talent Death and Withering Immortal Souls, his stored experience points have increased to 109 million. It fully demonstrates that in the world of cave, there are dead souls everywhere. Sure enough, there are hundreds of humanoid wolves gathered. At this moment, in Yemo's field of vision, a large number of terrifying monsters with wolf heads and human bodies can be seen. They are precisely humanoid wolves whose racial level is bronze level. The exact number is unknown, but there is a high probability that it will be around 500 as mentioned by the military scout I met at the East Gate. Among them, only 1/5 of humanoid wolves' levels are below level 150. The remaining humanoid wolves are all above level 150. Let's make a quick decision. Facing the pack of humanoid wolves in this configuration, Yet Mo not only did not have the slightest timidity in his heart, but he was thinking of a quick battle. I don't see Yet Mo making any moves, but there is an extra delicate wine jar in his hand. 6-star fermented rice star Yulu Niang. Successfully consume the 6-star wine Xing Chen Yu Niang. Congratulations, your critical strike will increase to 100% in the next half hour, and you will get 2.5 times the critical strike damage. After drinking the Star Jade Dew in one gulp, another thing appeared in Yemo's hands. Apricot blossom stuffed and deliguo. Immediately, Yemo used both items at the same time. In an instant, Yehei's panel magic attack surged to 23,689.0368 points. Asterisk 23689.0368 magic attack, 100% crit rate, 2.5 times crit damage. 30 seconds is enough. Whispering, the Bajan level skill Demon Puppet has also been successfully cast. 4 Demon Puppets, possessing 45% of Yemo's basic attributes and 40% of special attributes, and mastering Yemo's other combat skills except summoning, which are comparable to silver-level humanoid bosses, suddenly appeared in Yemo around. Go! The moment the 4 demon puppets appeared, Yadan said lightly. Immediately afterwards, the 4 demon puppets, like 4 dark red ghosts, circled to different positions around the group of humanoid wolves under the cover of weeds. Chapter 75. About 3 seconds later, the 4 devil puppets all reached the designated positions. At this moment, look at Yemo and the 4 demon puppets. The 5 are like the 5 points of a 5-pointed star, surrounding the group of humanoid wolves gathered in Black Cloud Mountain Road from 5 different directions. Darkness condenses in the void, the darkness that engulfs everything, condense, annihilate the black hole. Darkness condenses in the void, the darkness that engulfs everything, condense, annihilate the black hole. At the same moment, Yemo, who was located in 5 directions, and the 4 demon puppets began to chant the trap spell. Whoosh! 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 At the same time, under the effect of the exclusive passive skill double chanting, 1 person and 4 puppets have 2 purposes at once, and red fireballs condense out and bombard the humanoid wolves like solid shells. Boom! 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 The fireballs containing the power of the blazing fire element fell into the group of humanoid wolves, like crimson fireworks blooming. 326908. -18,358. -91,793. The bright red damage values floated out one by one, and the humanoid wolves died one by one. Ah! Roar! The sudden change made those humanoid wolves who were not attacked by the fireball technique shocked and angry. The wolf's nose moved wildly, and the wolf's eyes followed the direction of the red fireball, trying to lock the attacker. However, before they could lock on to the attacker, all humanoid wolves felt their sights go dark. Endless dark energy gathers to form 5 interconnected dark fields, covering all humanoid wolves. The exclusive skill of the taboo profession Imperial Magician Annihilating Black Hole. -392,289. -110,151. -22,029. In an instant, even more terrifying damage values floated out of the dark field, which is eye-catching. And the crimson fireballs continued uninterrupted, and continued to fall from 5 different directions into the Black Cloud Mountain Road where the specific situation could no longer be seen clearly. Call. 1.5 seconds later, as if there was a gust of wind, the infinite flames seemed to descend from the depths of nothingness, howling in the dark field formed by the annihilation black hole, burning the humanoid wolves inside. But it is the first special effect flame storm that comes with the low-grade gold level crown of flames worn by Yemo. -441,325. -24,783. -193,920. The red damage value becomes more and more intensive. Successfully killed the LV-155 bronze rank mid-level humanoid wolf. Because you are in the real world blue star, you can't get experience points for this kill. Under the effect of the first effect of the talent Death and Withering Death and Death, the experience value N31,000. Under the effect of the exclusive passive skill Magic Mind in the Heart, experience value +50. Successfully kill the LV-186 bronze level mid-level human wolf. Because you are in the current blue star, you cannot get experience points for this kill. Under the effect of the first effect of the talent Death and Withering Death and Death, the experience value N37,000. Under the effect of the exclusive passive skill Magic Mind in the Heart, experience value +50. On the other side, a series of mechanical reminders sounded in Yemo's ears, and his stored experience points were also increasing crazily. Really? The exclusive passive skill Magic Mind in the Heart also broke the shackles of the rules, allowing him to gain experience points in the phenomenal blue star. 50 degrees point experience value seems to be very little, but it ignores the level. Even if Yemo tramples an ant to death, and he can get 50 experience points steadily through Magic Mind. 3 seconds soon ended. The dark field formed by the 5 annihilation black holes and the raging crimson flames dissipated almost at the same time, and Black Cloud Mountain Road regained its clearness. Only the hundreds of humanoid wolves that were on the outskirts of the wolf pack were able to rush out of the attack range of the annihilation black hole for the first time, and survived by luck. But live to live. It is obvious that the aura strength of the remaining 100 humanoid wolves has weakened a lot. Ah! Woo! In just 3 seconds, without even seeing the attacker, 4/5 of the companion died. The 100 or so humanoid wolves that survived by luck were completely filled with fear at this moment. Circles of blood-colored brilliance rose and flickered on the surfaces of the remaining humanoid wolves, and their aura increased at a visible speed. Humanoid wolf racial skill Bloodthirsty. Under the effect of the skill Bloodthirsty, the attack and speed of hundreds of humanoid wolves have been greatly improved. They can enter the bloodthirsty state, not to attack at this moment, but to escape. Escape? Hee. Not far away, Yemo saw the remaining humanoid wolves turning around and trying to flee to the depths of the burrow. He also rushed out of the weeds like the wind. There is no escape. Not only Yemo, but the other 4 demon puppets in 4 different directions also appeared at this time and chased after them. During the pursuit, Yemo and the 4 demon puppets chanted the spell Annihilation Black Hole and cast Fireball to bombard the fleeing humanoid wolf. Boom! Boom! Every half a second, 5 humanoid wolves exploded into powder under the bombardment of the red fireball. And after 2.5 seconds, after Yemo and 4 demon puppets completed the Black Hole of Annihilation, the 5 Black Holes of Annihilation suddenly descended, covering all the humanoid wolves who died to only about 70 left. Ah! Roar! In the black field jointly formed by the 5 annihilation black holes, there was a low growl, from Niu Zhao, at the beginning, but the growl became smaller and smaller until there was no more sound. Successfully killed the LV-190 bronze level middle grade humanoid wolf. Because you are in the current blue star, you can't get experience points for this kill. Huge. Under the effect of the first effect of the talent Death and Withering Death and Death, the experience value and 38,000. Under the effect of the exclusive passive skill Magic Mind in the Heart, experience value plus 50. Ding! It has been detected that your level has reached the full value of level 99, and you have killed 500 cave monsters, meeting the unlocking conditions for the second effect of the taboo talent Death and Wither Soldier Killing. Congratulations on successfully unlocking the second effect of the taboo talent Death and Withering Soldier Killing. Chapter 76. When the black field jointly formed by the 5 annihilation black holes dissipated, there was no longer a living humanoid wolf in sight. Among the series of mechanical prompts, 2 prompts that Dao Ye was most looking forward to finally appeared. After slaughtering all the humanoid wolves, successfully completed the unlocking of the second effect of the taboo talent Death and Decay Soldier Slaughter. Almost immediately, Yemo's attention fell on the taboo talent Death and Decay. Talent, Death and Decay. Effect 1, Dead souls are immortal. Within a kilometer of the place where they step, all creatures whose death time is less than 1 hour and whose level is not lower than the talent owner's 20th level can provide the talent owner with the same amount of life as the kill experience value. Utility 2, Soldier Slaughter. Within 1 kilometer of the place where you step, any creature whose death time does not exceed 1 hour and whose level is not lower than the talent owner's level 20 or below can provide the talent owner with the level of the dead creature. Equivalent to the value of 170 for refinement. When the refinement value reaches a certain value, the talent owner can consume the refinement value to condense an exclusive weapon that suits him, or consume the refinement value to evolve his own exclusive weapon. This effect is currently not activated. After active activation, you can start to get the soldier training value. 10,000 points of soldier training value can condense exclusive weapons. Utility 3, the power of Necromancer, level 199, and can be unlocked by killing 5,000 cave monsters. Utility 4. Utility 5. Refinement value. Concise and fit your own exclusive weapon. This is the second effect of the taboo talent Death and Withering, Soldier Killing. The newly emerged information clearly described the second effect of the taboo talent Death and Decay, Soldiers, and Killing. The moment he knew the specific function of the second effect Soldier Slaughter, Ye felt a strong surprise in his heart. Although the demon devouring scepter he is using now is good, it is a silver level peak weapon after all. Once Yemo breaks through the earth and earth entrance, leaves the novice area and enters a higher level of earth and fire realm, then the demon devouring scepter will definitely be unworthy of Yemo. Through Bing killing, you can condense exclusive weapons that suit you, and from the description information, as long as the refinement value is sufficient, the exclusive weapons you condense can completely evolve continuously, and you will save the need to change weapons in the future trouble. It can be said, any Shentu professional will be envious of the functionality of Bingsha. You can condense your exclusive weapons with 10,000 refinement points, and these humanoid wolves that just died are enough. The hundreds of humanoid wolves died in less than a minute, and each level was dozens of levels higher than Yemo. According to the description information of Soldier Slaughter, each human wolf can basically provide more than 100 points of refinement value. 0. 500 down, more than 10,000 points of refinement value. I'm afraid it will be close to 100,000 points of refinement value. In surprise and anticipation, Yemo moved his mind a little, and actively activated the second effect of the taboo talent Death and Withering Soldier Slaughter. Under the effect of the second effect of the talent Death, Death and Decay Soldier Killing, the soldier refining value plus 150. Under the effect of the second effect of the talent Death and Withering Soldier Slaughter, the county refining value plus 177. Under the effect of the second effect of the talent Death and Withering Soldier Slaughter, the soldier refining value plus 212. The moment he activated the second effect of the taboo talent Death and Withering Soldier Killing, he finally gained a short quiet ear, and once again fell into the trap of the cold mechanical notification sound. Indiscriminate bombing. Currently possesses military training value, 81,500, consuming 10,000 military training value can condense exclusive weapons that suit you. After more than 500 mechanical prompts, Yemo's ears regained quietness. And the 505 humanoid wolves that died not long ago allowed him to acquire 81,500 refinement points in one fell swoop. 81,500 points, you can condense your exclusive weapon. While whispering, Yehei's thoughts moved slightly. Are you sure you want to consume 10,000 points of refinement value to refine your exclusive weapon? Definitely consume. After deducting 10,000 points of soldier training value, there are currently 71,500 soldier training points left. Ding! Start refining your exclusive weapon. In the next instant, strands of energy flow that only Ye could faintly perceive converged towards him from a mysterious and unknown place. The dazzling brilliance continued to shine on the front half of Yefu's body, and an ink-black staff with golden dark lines engraved on the seal slowly emerged. The staff is 3.5 feet long, and the body of the staff is cast with the inscription "Killing the Gods" in bird script. The whole body is full of magic light, and people can't help but sink into it. Yehei fell in love with the mysterious staff in front of him that was forged by himself, just by looking at it. He can feel that there is an inseparable blood connection between himself and this mysterious staff. Ding! Congratulations on successfully condensing your exclusive weapon Killing God. Chapter 77. Ding! Congratulations on successfully condensing your exclusive weapon Killing God. Kill God. Current grade, Bajan level peak, 71,500/1 million, soldier training value is enough to advance. Category, Weapons. Available forms, Killing Staff, Main Form, Killing Sword, Switchable, Killing Bow, Switchable, Killing Spear, Switchable, Killing Blade, Switchable, others to be unlocked. Current form, God Killing Staff, Main Form. Attributes, Spirit plus 55%, Constitution plus 40%, Agility plus 35%, Critical Strike plus 30%, Damage Enhancement plus 35%. Special Effect 1, God Killing Dark Field, consumes 1000 mana to form a field around the body, allowing oneself to gain 30% speed, attack and defense buffs, lasts for 5 minutes, cools down for 10 minutes. Special Effect 2, the Power of Killing Gods, the attack has a 30% chance to trigger real damage, and the damage value is equivalent to 25% of the target unit's HP. Special Effect 3, God Killing Transformation, there is a 30% chance of activating the God Killing Transformation state when killing, during which the damage is increased by 40%, the damage received is reduced by 50%, the duration is 3 minutes, and there is no cooling time, if the previous God-killing transformation state has not ended, and the God-killing transformation state is successfully triggered again, the attributes will be processed for the duration of the God-killing transformation state. Durability, 550/550. Level requirements, LV99. Occupational requirements, General. Description, the owner of the taboo talent Death and Decay condenses the exclusive weapon through the second effect of the talent Soldier Slaying. It is ever-changing and can kill gods and demons. The Soldier refinement value obtained through the second effect of the taboo talent Death and Decay Soldier Kill is constantly evolving, and at the end it has the power to destroy the stars and the universe. Remarks: Killing God is an exclusive weapon, which cannot be traded, stolen, or dropped. Accompanied by this mechanical prompt, the data and information about the black and gold staff in front of him appeared in Yemo's mind. Killing God is ever-changing, killing gods and demons. At the ultimate time, it has the power to destroy the stars and the universe. The moment he heard the information about killing God, even Yemo, who was wearing a piece of epic-level peak equipment, had to be amazed by the power of killing God. Just after being condensed, it is the pinnacle of Bajan level. As long as the refinement value is sufficient, it can continue to evolve. In the future, almost 100% will become a mythical equipment. And the attribute enhancement and special effect skills it provides at this stage are almost as good as the epic peak equipment Shenling boots in Yi's opinion. Spirit plus 55%, Physique plus 40%, Agility plus 35%, Critical Strike plus 30%, Damage Enhancement plus 35%. Once Yemo wears it, it is no less than a hidden level increase of 100 levels. As for her special effects, needless to say, God-Killing Dark Field and God-Killing Transformation can increase Yi's damage output ability and survivability several times. The most worth mentioning is the second special effect, God-Killing Power. We all know that the most buggy damage in any game is real damage. Ignore defense, dodge, damage reduction, strength level difference. Once triggered, the corresponding life value will be deducted directly. The power of killing God can make Yemo's attack have a 30% chance to trigger real damage, and the damage value is equivalent to 25% of the HP of the target unit. That is to say, no matter how strong you are, how equipped you are well, no matter how high your blood volume is, if you trigger the God-Killing Power 4 times for Yemo, you will die directly. The most important thing is that killing God, which can be continuously evolved through the refinement value, will increase the attributes and special effects it provides with the continuous improvement of the rank, which will inevitably increase accordingly. This means that one day in the future, when Yemo maximizes the true damage effect attached to the power of killing God, who in the heavens and myriad worlds will be his one-hit enemy. Successfully replaced the silver-level demon devouring scepter with the exclusive weapon killing God. Congratulations on your overall quality has been greatly improved. With the initial rank, it is the exclusive weapon of the Bajan level peak killing God, and the silver level peak demon devouring scepter used before is naturally not good. Surprised, Jiehu directly changed the weapon. Call. Hu. Wisps of invisible chi surged out from Yemo's body, making the sound of ha and ha like a gust of wind resounded in the air. 4-dimensional properties. Strength 129, Dexterity 2018.25, Spirit 4413.222, Constitution 2352. It can be seen that Yemo's agility attribute has increased by nearly 300 points compared to before replacing the demon devouring scepter. And the spiritual and physical attributes have been directly increased by nearly 700 points. Yemo with this attribute is simply a French tank with high explosive damage. Current form, available form. Look at this, killing God is not limited to the form of staff used by legal professions, but can also be transformed into swords used by swordsmen, spears used by warriors, sharp blades used by assassins, and even longbows. After calming down, Yemo looked at the 5 different forms displayed in the information of killing God thoughtfully. Switch form. With such speculation, Yemo tentatively switched killing God from the current form of killing God staff to another form killing God sword. Successfully switched to the form of killing God. Currently it is the subordinate form of killing God sword. Kill God. Current grade, Bajan level peak, 71,500/1 million, the refinement value is enough to advance. 0. Category, Weapons. Available forms, Killing Staff, Main Form, Killing Sword, Switchable, Killing Bow, Switchable, Killing Spear, Switchable, Killing Blade, Switchable, Switch, others to be unlocked. Current form, Killing Sword, Subsidiary form. Attributes, Strength plus 50%, Constitution plus 35%, Agility plus 30%, Crit plus 25%, Damage enhancement plus 30%. Special Effect 1, God Killing Dark Field, consumes 1000 mana to form a field around the body, allowing oneself to gain 25% speed, attack and defense buffs, lasts for 5 minutes, cools down for 10 minutes. Special Effect 2, the Power of Killing Gods, the attack has a 25% chance to trigger real damage, and the damage value is equivalent to 20% of the target unit's HP. Special Effect 3, God Killing Transformation, there is a 25% chance of activating the God Killing Transformation state when a kill is caused, during which the damage is increased by 35%, the damage received is reduced by 45%, the duration is 3 minutes, and there is no cooling time. If the previous God-killing transformation state has not ended and the God-killing transformation state is successfully triggered, the duration of the God-killing transformation state will be superimposed. 550/550. Level Requirements, LV99. Occupational Requirements, General. Description: the owner of the taboo talent Death and Decay condenses the exclusive weapon through the second effect of the talent Soldier Slaying. It is ever-changing and can kill gods and demons. The Soldier refinement value obtained through the second effect of the taboo talent Death and Decay Soldier Kill is constantly evolving, and at the end it has the power to destroy the stars and the universe. Remarks: Killing God is an exclusive weapon, cannot be traded, cannot be stolen, and cannot be dropped. Chapter 78. The moment the exclusive weapon Killing God switched from the main form Killing God Staff to the subsidiary form Killing God Sword, its data information also changed slightly. First of all, the spirit attribute increase disappeared, replaced by plus 50% strength. As for the other several attribute increases, compared to the main form God Killing Staff, they are all reduced by 5%. As for the extras, there are still 3 types: God Killing Dark Field, God Killing Power, and God Killing Transformation. But the power of each effect is also reduced by 5%. 193.5. 774. 437. Yeemo scanned his attribute panel, and saw that he had never added points to the strength attribute. The strength attribute was now close to 200, and his physical attack was also close to 800 points. This is comparable to some ordinary physicists. After switching to the auxiliary form, although the attribute increase and special effect power have been weakened by 5% as a whole, they are still powerful. Most importantly, it enhances my melee combat abilities. The ultra-high agility and physique attributes already allow Yeemo to have defense, dodge, speed, and blood volume that are different from other mages. At this time, the accessory form of Killing God has enhanced his strength attribute. If other people regard him as a mage with low health, low defense, and bad melee combat skills, and think that Yeemo can be subdued or killed easily as long as they get close, they will definitely give him a killing sword big surprise. Successfully switched to the form of Killing God. Currently it is the subordinate form of Killing God Bow. Successfully switched to the form of Killing God. Currently it is the subordinate form of Killing God Spear. Successfully switched to the form of Killing God. Currently it is the subsidiary form of Killing God Blade. In the novelty, Yeemo switched the form of the exclusive weapon Killing God one after another. However, he saw Killing God changing from a sword to a longbow in one moment, and from a longbow to a spear in the next second, and then from a spear to a two-handed blade. Although there is still a long, long way to go from ever-changing, it can already be called weird and changeable. And yet Mo found that when Killing God is switched to the three subsidiary forms of Killing God Bow, Killing God Spear, and Killing God Blade, the attributes and special effects provided by it are the same as those of the subsidiary form Killing God Sword. Exactly the same. This is equivalent to Killing God when I was in the main form Killing God Staff, I was a mage. In the subsidiary form Killing Sword, I am a swordsman. In the subsidiary form Killing God Bow, I am an archer. In the subsidiary form Killer Gun, I am a warrior. In the subsidiary form Killer Blade, I am an assassin. Good guy. Yet Mo is a good guy. He simply wrapped up all kinds of professions by himself. Although he transformed from a mage into a swordsman, archer, warrior, and assassin, he didn't have the corresponding professional skills. He has special effects attached to various equipment. Besides, there are many general-purpose skills in Shentu, he will collect and learn more in the future. It is worth mentioning that the current 5 forms are not all of Killing God. The words others to be unlocked at the back of the available form column fully demonstrate that there are more forms of Killing God that have not yet been unlocked. In the future, with various forms of Killing God, coupled with a large number of general-purpose skills and special effects of equipment, Nason will become a true full-time extraordinary person. Think about it. Just get it. Successfully switched to the form of Killing Gods. Currently the main form of Killing God Staff. It's time to get out of here. After switching Killing God into the main form, Mo turned around and left Black Cloud Mountain Road, rushing towards Jiehu City. 4 demon puppets were scattered around Mo at a distance of 200 meters, acting as secret sentries while guarding Mo's safety. The more than 500 humanoid wolves killed by Mo definitely did not gather in Black Cloud Mountain Road for no reason, they must have some kind of purpose. But what is the real reason? Mo doesn't want to know at all. He also has to go back to the surface to look at houses in the central area of Lingnan Base City, buy high-quality game warehouses, go to the auction house to dispose of the equipment and materials in the unnamed ring, and see if there are any changing stones, 9 patterned dragon ginseng, stone flame iron, 7 treasures golden lotus, heart of polygonatum several kinds of rare and spiritual essences. Oh, right. There are also resilience devices and mechanical awakening chips. After doing this, he has to log into the world of Shentu to find entrance Guardian Tai Kuang to trigger the hidden task Guardian Stone. It can be said that Mo is very busy at this stage, and there are many very important things waiting for him to do. Replaced with the 2.3 Mo, the exclusive weapon God Slayer staff, the agility attribute increased from 1,794 points to 2,018.25 points, which made Mo's speed reach 404.65/s. In this way, he returned to Jiehu City faster. In just over a minute, the outline of Jiehu City appeared in Mo's line of sight. Whoosh! 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 Just when Mo arrived at the east gate of Jiehu City, about 300 transcendents wearing uniform silver standard armor flew out of the city from the sky, like a silver cloud, flying towards the distance. Chapter 79. A transcendent can fly in the sky only when his strength reaches level 300. This means that the group of extraordinary people flying towards the distance in Mo's sight at this time has the lowest level of strength is 300. It's the city guards of the chaos-free city. No less than 300 city guards are dispatched. It seems that they are for the group of humanoid wolves gathered in Black Cloud Mountain Road. The iconic silver standard armor has already indicated the identities of those extraordinary people. Seeing this, the federal humans in the East Gate area of Wuran City could easily connect the actions of the 300 city guards with the news brought back by the military scout. Going for the pack of humanoid wolves on Black Cloud Mountain Road? It's too late. Seeing the 300 city guards who were about to disappear from sight, Mo smiled lightly. Immediately, he stepped into Jiehu City. From the time the military scout brought back the news, to the dispatch of the 300 city guards, it took only 3 minutes, which shows the timeliness of the Jiehu City guards. The guards of Jiehu City are fast, but Yemo is faster than them. In just 3 minutes, not only killed more than 500 humanoid wolves, but also traveled 100 miles back and forth, returning to Hu Jiyuan City before the 300 city guards left the city. After more than a minute, 50 miles away from the chaotic city, Heiyun Mountain Road, 300 transcendents in uniform silver armor stood quietly. They were the city guards who had just been dispatched from 23 Jiehu City. They dispatched this time, indeed, for the gathering here, humanoid wolves. Only the promised 500 humanoid wolves didn't see any of them. All they could see were the scattered corpses, and the soil, gravel, and weeds that were splashed scarlet. Obviously, before they arrived, a fierce battle broke out here, and one of them was their target group of humanoid wolves. And judging from the scattered corpses and the extent of the blood stains, it seems that the more than 500 humanoid wolves gathered here have all been killed. Do a little calculation. Even if you add the time it took for the scout to return to Jiehu City after encountering a group of humanoid wolves, the time between that would be 5 minutes at most. Old Fang, this. At the forefront of the 300 city guards, a thin-faced man looked at the burly middle-aged man beside him. In 5 minutes, the entire group of humanoid wolves was wiped out. This strength cannot be underestimated. At least a team of B-level extraordinary people or A-level talented extraordinary people above LV400 can do it. The old Fang in the thin man's mouth, that is, Fang He, the squadron leader who commanded the 300 city guards, said this while looking around. Fang He, who said this, never thought that his judgment was extremely wrong. Before they wiped out the entire pack of humanoid wolves, it wasn't a team of B-level transcendents at all, let alone an A-level talented transcendent with a level above LV400. It's just a level 99 Shentu professional. Pity. We came a step too late and failed to see who wiped out the entire humanoid wolf pack. It's a pity, it turned out to be what we wanted. Besides, no matter who it is the leader of the Human Federation. More than 500 humanoid wolves will definitely not gather here for no reason. I think it is necessary to find out why. Well, let's go back to the camp first, and report the results here. At the same time, returning to Yemo in Wuran City, without any stopover, he went straight to the entrance and exit of the cave on the westernmost side of Wuran City. A few minutes later, Yemo returned to the empty hall in the deepest part of the previous base through the space vortex connecting the cave and Blue Star. Hey? It's you. Little guy, are you back so soon? Ha ha ha, did the little guy get scared by the vicious cave monster, so he returned to the surface so quickly? Back in the day, when I went to the cave for the first time, I was really panicked, and I didn't stay in the real estate for long. Don't be discouraged, little guy, it's always like this the first time, and you'll get used to it after going down a few more times. Improve your level and strength, the future belongs to you. Yemo spent less than 40 minutes in the cave in Lingnan this time, so some extraordinary people who had witnessed him going down the cave alone before spoke out. Regarding this, Ye still smiled shyly. The real god was frightened by the ferocious catacomb monster. Are the earth monsters very cruel? Yemo can only say that he doesn't feel it right now. After quickly passing through the hall and the corridor outside the hall, and walking out of the military base guarding the cave in Lingnan, Yemo boarded the maglev train back to Lingnan base city. Half an hour later, Yemo appeared in Wanhui Plaza. This is the most prosperous area in Lingnan base city, with various high-rise buildings and commercial streets everywhere. As an orphan, Yemo rarely came here on purpose except for odd jobs in the past. At that time, he was neither a professional of Shentu and could barely support himself. He always felt a strong sense of separation when he came here. Let's get promoted first. Saying that, Yemo walked towards the city hall on the east side of Wanhui Plaza. Residents living in Lingnan Base City have clear identities. Civilians, powerful people, extraordinary people. Only the powerful people and extraordinary people are eligible to live in the central city. As for the core urban area, you need a strength above level 300 to move in. And if you want to be promoted to the status of a civil servant, you need to reach level 90 in strength. As for those above level 100, they are the real transcendents. Yemo hasn't broken through the land and earth promenade yet, and his level has not broken through to level 100, but his full strength at level 99 is enough for him to obtain the status of a rightful citizen and buy a residence in the central city. Hi, may I help you? As soon as he entered the city hall, a female staff member took the initiative to greet him. I want to apply for promotion as a civil servant. Yemo replied politely. Quanman. Hearing this, the female staff's eyes moved slightly. If you want to be promoted to Quanman, you need to go to the second floor for a simple strength test. Please follow me. Then, under the guidance of this female staff member, Yemo went all the way to the leftmost room on the second floor of the city hall. In the middle of the house, stands a mysterious black stone. Beside the black magic stone, there is a deck chair. An old man with white beard and hair half closed his eyes, lying on it while humming a little tune, while shaking gently. Old Ji, if someone wants to be promoted to the status of a civil servant, he needs to conduct a test of strength. After entering the room, the female staff member said respectfully to the old man on the recliner. See the test magic stone next to me? Just put your hand on it. Hearing this, the old man pointed to the black magic stone standing in the middle of the room and said. Testing, the disguise of the nameless ring shouldn't be a problem. After obtaining the nameless ring, Yemo has been in a disguised state no matter in the world of God's Way or in the present world of Blue Star. So far, no one has seen through 877's disguise, and they all subconsciously regard him as a weak existence. But at this moment, he is really undergoing a test of strength. Whether the nameless ring can deceive this test magic stone, Jiehu doesn't know. But the nameless ring is the reward for the hidden mission, the origin of evil. It has been 70 years since Shenta started serving, and it still exists in the original land, which shows that the hidden mission, the origin of evil source, has either not been triggered yet, or it is still in the process of being triggered. No matter what it is, it proves the scarcity and difficulty of the hidden mission source of evil, as well as the super high value of the mission reward anonymous ring. What's more, comparing the nameless ring with the epic peak Shenling boots, it is not difficult for Yemo to guess that the nameless ring has a 99% possibility of being a mythical outfit. After all, with his current level and strength, he can wear the Shenling boots at the peak of the epic level, but he still can't let the nameless ring be further unsealed. There is also an even more obvious point. The Shenling boots at the peak of the epic level has a durability value of only 1000 points, while the durability value of the unnamed ring is as high as 1500 points. As we all know, the rank and strength of equipment are directly proportional to the durable value. The unnamed ring, whose durable value is 500 points higher than the epic peak Shenling boots, after it is completely unsealed, it may not be a simple mythical outfit, but a top-level mythical outfit. In this way, suspected to be a top-level mythical outfit anonymous ring, with its special effect Jiehu, it must be no problem to sell stones after cheating the test, right? After thinking about it, Yemo had already walked to the black magic stone, and stretched out his hand to cover it. Chapter 80. In an instant, a mysterious force entered his body from the black magic stone through the palm of his hand, and circulated throughout his body. Level, LV99 full value. Talent, Energy Gain, Grade B. Occupation, Apprentice Mage. Qualification, 10. After a while, the black magic stone emitted a faint light, and lines of information emerged. LV99 full value B-level talent trainee mage. Undoubtedly, the camouflage effect of the nameless ring deceived the test magic stone, and what is displayed now is the data information of Yemo in the state of nothing. Level 99 full value, B-level talent, apprentice mage, aptitude 10. Only then did the old man on the recliner open his eyes. First, he glanced at the test magic stone, and then his eyes fell on Yemo again. Little guy, it's not bad. In the state of Jiehu, Yemo's level, talent, occupation, qualifications, etc. can be said to be quite satisfactory, and will not be underestimated, nor will it attract the attention of evil forces. Therefore, after saying not bad, the old man narrowed his eyes again. The test passed, just take him to enter the information. Understood, old Ge. The female staff member who brought Yemo here bowed to the old man Ge seeing, then turned slightly to Yemo and said, "Hello, please follow me to the first floor to enter your identity information." Good. Immediately, Yemo left the room with the female staff member. This is your Quanman card, a bank card tied to your identity plate. 3 minutes later, the female staff who had been in charge of receiving Yemo handed 2 different cards, 1 gold and 1 silver, to Yemo. The gold one is the Quanman card representing Yemo's identity as a Quanman, and the silver one is the Lingnan bank card. You are now a civil servant, and the government will transfer 15,000 civil allowances to this bank on the 1st of every month. 15,000 civil allowances per month. Before thinking about it, Yemo, who was an orphan, could receive 500 relief money every month. It has to be said that the higher the status, the better the national welfare you can enjoy. Of course, power corresponds to duty. The reason why the Quanman can enjoy such benefits is because those who have the identity of the Quanman are basically quasi-transcendents, and in the future they will become new power emperors who resist the invasion of land construction invasion. Not only that, Quanman is a player who is about to step out of the novice zone in the world of Shentu. The Blue Star civilization urgently needs them to grow up to cope with the challenges and pressures brought by other hostile civilizations. Thank you. While sighing, Yemo took the staff card and bank card. After that, Yemo turned and walked out of the city hall. Buy a house. Promoted from a commoner to a rightful citizen, Yemo also has the qualifications to live in the central city. So, Ye went straight to the Fantasy Lane community on the south side of Wanhui Square. 10 minutes later. The sales department of the prosperous Lane community. Hello, what kind of house do you want to buy? As soon as Yemo entered the sales department, a sales lady greeted her. He didn't neglect Yemo because of his age, after all, Blue Star is already in an extraordinary era. It seems that a boy of 16 or 17 may be a powerful citizen, or simply a superhuman. No matter which one it is, coming here to buy a house is a very normal thing. Asterisk about 100 square meters, well decorated, is there any room that you can move in with your bags? Yemo asked bluntly. Have. Hearing this, the sales lady nodded without thinking. Currently, there are room 4115 in Building 7, room 6681 in Building 9, and room 9268 in Building 11 that meet your requirements. The sales lady accurately reported several houses that met Yemo's requirements, and at the same time led Yemo to see the corresponding house modeling. Take me to room 9268 in Building 11. Combined with the orientation and layout reflected in the house modeling, Jiehu finally selected the 9268 room in 11 buildings. Okay. Then, the sales lady happily took Yemo to room 9268 in Building 11 of the Flowering Lee community. This is room 9268, with an area of 120 square meters. 3 bedrooms, 1 living room, 1 kitchen, and 1 bathroom, plus 2 not-so-small balconies. A few minutes later, the sales lady who brought Ye to the room of Building 11 9268 immediately enthusiastically introduced the layout and many advantages of the house to Ye. Of course. Ye Mo didn't listen much at all. He knows one thing very well, that sellers will always only talk about the advantages of things. As for the shortcomings, I just keep silent. But Ye Mo doesn't care much about the shortcomings of this house. On the one hand, even if this house has some hidden shortcomings, it is still 1,000 times better than the small bungalow he used to live in the slums. On the other hand, after seeing this house in person, Ye Mo likes the layout of the house and the environment around him very much. It was unconditional before. Now, if you like it, then buy it. How much is this house? Ye Mo interrupted the sales lady and went straight to the topic. Well, the sales lady was slightly stunned at first, but then she was overjoyed, and quickly said, 120 square meters, 30,000 blue star coins per square meter, a total of 3.6 million. If you buy now, we will refund the deed tax and maintenance funds. So the real price you pay is 3.5 million. 3,505. Leaving aside the nearly 300 million worth of gems, equipment, materials, etc. in the nameless ring, Ye Mo currently owns 3,381,200 Shentu tokens. Go to the sales department and talk about the price. If there is a better discount, I will buy it in full. Good. Hearing Yehu's words, the sales lady felt even more joyful. I was so lucky to meet such a generous master today. In ecstasy, the sales lady hurriedly took Ye Mo back to the sales department, and found the sales director. In the end, the sales executive gave Ye Mo a 40% discount. Ye Mo very readily showed 3.36 million Shentu coins and bought room 9268 in Building 11. It's time to deal with the gems, equipment, materials, etc. that I don't need in the nameless ring. After buying the house, Ye Mo only has more than 20,000 Shentu coins left. And he also wants to buy an advanced game cabin with its own massage function and built-in nutrient solution for comfortable health care. This amount of money is definitely not enough. Therefore, Ye Mo, who walked out of the Flowering Lane community, went straight to Longteng Commercial Mall, the largest shopping mall in the Wanhui Plaza area, without stopping. After going there to exchange the unused items in the nameless ring for money, not only can he buy high-level game warehouses, but he can also see if there are several spiritual treasures he needs. Li Dihao. A quarter of an hour later, Ye Mo arrived at Longteng Trading, a skyscraper with 66 floors. Sir, please come in. When walking to the entrance of the skyscraper, the doorman at the entrance of the lobby saluted respectfully. In half an hour, the semi-annual dragon auction will start on the 66th floor. It's a pity, I didn't even have the qualifications to participate. It is said that the finale of this Longteng auction is a special spiritual essence called 9-pattern dragon ginseng. The moment he walked into the lobby on the first floor of the skyscraper, Ye Mo's figure was taken aback by the voices he heard. Dragon auction, 9 patterns dragon ginseng. Before the reborn Immortal Phoenix from Nirvana breaks out of its shell, if you can find Yanjian Hua and 9-patterned dragon ginseng and allow it to devour and absorb it, the talent and aptitude of the Immortal Phoenix will break through the shackles of the past and reach an unprecedented height. Yanjian Hua Ye Mo already has it, what is missing is the mysterious Jiehu Heiyao ginseng. Unexpectedly, at this moment, there was unexpected news about Jiehu ginseng. Chapter 81. It's really like nowhere to find when you break through the iron shoes, it takes no effort to get it. Of course, Ye Mo didn't really go to seek through iron shoes. But now that I know that at the dragon auction that will be held on the 66th floor of the building half an hour later, the mysterious Jiehu Heiyao ginseng will appear as the finale item, so what to say, we must do our best to get it. Thinking of this, Ye Mo's eyes fell on the layout of the building near the entrance of the hall. After looking around, Ye Buletin walked towards the elevator. Hello, the 66th floor is the exclusive venue for the dragon auction, please show your dragon VIP card. A few minutes later, Ye Mo, who arrived on the 66th floor of the building, was politely stopped by a beautiful staff member. Judging from the aura emanating faintly from it, this seems to be an extraordinary person above the 400th level. A beautiful transcendent above level 400 acts as the guard, which meets the specifications of the Longtang auction. I would like to ask, I heard that the finale item of this Longtang auction is a special spiritual essence called 9-pattern dragon ginseng. Is it true? Ye Mo stopped and said so. 990. Yes, the finale item of this Longtang auction is indeed 9 painted dragon ginseng. The beautiful woman nodded with a smile. There is nothing to hide about this point, because recently, Longtang Trading Group has used 9-patterned dragon ginseng as an attractive point to promote this Longtang auction. The news is true. After confirming the authenticity of the news, Ye Mo immediately said, I don't have a dragon VIP card, but I want to participate in this dragon auction. There is no need for Ye Mo to say anything further, the beautiful woman said almost instinctively, under the premise of not having a Longtang VIP card. If you want to participate in the Longtang auction, you only need to meet one of the following 3 conditions. First, it has a purchasing power of 3 billion. Second, have strength above level 700. Third, have rare equipment, materials, spirits, etc. that can be auctioned. It has to be said that the Longtang auction is worthy of being a top-level auction that is held only once every 6 months, and this entry condition is beyond the reach of ordinary people. For the first 2 conditions, Ye Mo is not, CDFC, used. But this third one, possess a rare item that can be auctioned off. Just use it. With this in mind, Ye Mo looked at the beautiful transcendent in front of him. I have something I want to put up for auction. Okay. Later, there will be a appraisal master to appraise the items you want to auction. If you meet the entry requirements of the Longtang auction, you can participate in this Longtang auction. As he spoke, the beautiful transcendent turned slightly sideways. Please follow me. After more than a minute, under the guidance of that beautiful woman, Ye Mo came to a quiet room. Zhao Zongxi, this guest wants to participate in this Longtang auction. There are auction items that I need you to appraise. As soon as he entered the room, the beautiful woman who brought Ye Mo here said to a middle-aged man with a bald head and a round face. What kind of auction item? The round-faced man smiled and said, let's take it out and have a look. Non-rare items cannot be auctioned at the dragon auction. Hearing this, Ye Mo didn't talk nonsense, and directly took out a jar of star jade dew brewing from the anonymous ring. This is what I want to auction. Only by obtaining the qualification to participate in the Longtang auction, can it be possible to obtain 9 patterns dragon ginseng. Among the items Ye Mo currently owns, they can be put up for auction, and can become auction items in the Longtang auction. In the Song dynasty, there was a 6-star wine brewed by Xing Chen Yulu. This, let me have a look. Taking over the delicate wine jar filled with star jade dew from Ye Mo, the bald master Zhao cast a legendary skill appraisal. Star jade dew. Type, disposable consumables. Quality, 6-star fermented rice. Description, the special wine in the world of Shentu, once used, can have a 100% crit rate in the next half an hour, and randomly increase the crit damage by 1 to 3 times. Alcohol effects cannot take effect at the same time, using new wine will overwrite the current bonus attribute. In an instant, even though he was not the owner of this altar Star Jade Dew, Master Zhao also learned the data information of Star Jade Dew under the effect of the legendary skill appraisal. 6-star Juniang 100% crit within half an hour, and randomly increases the crit damage by 1 to 3 times. Hiss, grab the grass. As the Queen's appraisal master of Longtang Trading Group's branch in Lingnan Base City, the rare things that Master Zhao has seen in these years are absolutely incomparable. But at this moment, the special fermented rice in his hand made him gasp, and swears very uncomfortably. He can raise the life skills appraisal to the legendary level, so he is naturally a senior Shen to professional enlightenment. Zhangxi Zhao knew very well that the critical strike attribute is the most difficult to stack among many special attributes. But this altar star jade dew brewing can allow an extraordinary person to achieve a knife crit within 30 minutes, and the minimum is double the crit damage. Where is this Juniang? It is clearly an unrivaled treasure that can reverse the outcome of a battle and realize the rebellion against high-level transcendence. The stronger the level and strength, the more terrifying the value of this altar star jade dew will be. In Zhao Zongxi's view, this altar, Xing Chen Yulu Niang, is definitely not limited to 6-star wine. It is completely comparable to the finale item 9 Painted Dragon Ginseng in this Longtang auction. Once it is exhibited, it will definitely attract many powerful extraordinary people to snap up it. Chapter 82. Star Jade Dew Brew. What a Star Jade Dew Brew! After a long time, the bald master Zhao sighed infinitely. This Star Jade Dew Brewing, you only have this jar. You haven't said that this one can participate in the upcoming Longtang auction. Ye Mo asked instead of answering. But for this question, Ye Mo already agreed in his heart, seeing Master Zhao's expression and tone. The reason why I asked this question was just to hear the confirmation from Zongxi Zhao himself. Sure. Not only can you participate in this Longtang auction, but you can also act as the finale item of this auction together with that 9 Painted Dragon Ginseng. Zhao Zongxi said in a high tone. Can it be used together with 9 Patterned Dragon Ginseng as the finale item of the auction? Regarding the fact that Star Jade Dew Brewing can participate in the Longtang auction, Tu Quan has been very informative from the beginning to the end. But what he didn't expect was that this Grand Master Zhao valued the value of Star Jade Dew Brew so much. Wrong. It should be that I underestimated the value of Star Jade Dew. Are you sure you want to auction this altar Star Jade Dew at the Dragon auction? Grand Master Zhao confirmed to Ye Mo. Sure. How could he participate in this Longtang auction if he didn't use this altar Star Jade Dew as a stepping stone? Okay. After getting Ye Mo's affirmative answer, Master Zhao showed a smile on his face. With the sudden addition of this altar Star Jade Dew Brewing, this Longtang auction will inevitably become more popular, and it will also increase customers' expectations for the future Longtang auction. Well, let me ask, what is the expected price for this altar, Star Jade Outcrop? Knowing your expected price, we can set its starting price. I just heard from you that this altar of mine Star Jade Dew Brewing can be used together with 9 Patterns Dragon Ginseng as the finale item of this Longtang auction. That being the case, it is good to set the starting price as well. Ye Mo did not directly say the so-called expectation price, but chose to say so. Is that so? Then let's set the starting price of Star Jade Dew Brewing to 3 billion, and each increase should not be less than 50 million. Do you think it's okay? As soon as Ye Mo finished speaking, Master Zhao said immediately. The starting price is 3 billion. Each increase must not be less than 50 million. Hearing this, Ye Mo's heart skipped a beat. He said that just now, on the one hand because he didn't know what price to set for Xing Chen Yulu Niang, and on the other hand because he wanted to take the opportunity to find out how much it would cost to buy 9 Patterned Dragon Ginseng. Really? Grandmaster Zhao revealed the information Ye Mo wanted to know. According to Zhao Zongxi's words, Ye Mo estimated that if he wants to make an auction of 9 patterns of Dragon Ginseng, he may need no less than 5 billion. Even more. And the gems, equipment, materials, etc. in his unnamed ring, all processed are at most 300 million, which is probably only a fraction of the final price of 9 Patterned Dragon Ginseng. Fine. Fortunately, there is Star Jade Dew Brewing. Then set it like this. Concentrating his thoughts, Ye Mo responded to Master Zhao. That's fine. There are still 20 minutes before the auction starts, so you can go to the private room over the auction hall to take a rest. After finalizing the auction price with Ye, Master Zhao was very happy. 20 minutes. Ye Mo doesn't want to waste such a long time. I wonder if there is a brewing room here. In addition to the combat skills, Shentu professionals also have the opportunity to learn and comprehend life skills such as identification, brewing, medicine refining, and weapon refining. So, places like Longtang Trading, where extraordinary people gather, have training secret room, actual battlefield, brewing room, pharmacy refining room, refining equipment room. It is convenient to travel to and from extraordinary people, and at the same time obtain certain benefits. Of course there is. Xiao Feng, take this guest to the brewing room. If Ye Mo asks this question, it must be necessary to use the brewing room. Therefore, there is no need for Ye Mo to speak again. Under normal circumstances, non-Longtan commercial brewmasters need to pay corresponding fees to use the brew room here. 2. Grandmaster Zhao didn't even mention this. After all, there are still 20 minutes before the auction will start, and Ye Mo is bound to participate in the auction. This also means that Yedisty will use the brewing room soil for 10 minutes at most. With this little time, there is absolutely no need to charge a super premium guest like Ye Mo. Zhongxi Zhao, who has been in the Longtang Trading Lingnan Base City branch for nearly 20 years, still has this pattern. Understood, Master Zhao. While the beautiful woman responded to Master Zhao, she turned to look at Ye Mo. Your side is clear. So, Ye Mo left the quiet room together with this beautiful woman. About a minute later, Ye Mo appeared in a special secret room, which contained various brewing tools. Most of them, Ye Fu had seen in the winery of Taihu, the winemaker in Wutong village in the world of Shentu. This is the brewing room you need. The beautiful transcendent stopped at the door of the brewing room. The auction will start in less than 20 minutes. Don't forget the time, so as not to miss this auction. 0, 0. The moment Ye Mo was about to enter the brewing room, the beautiful woman with a transcendent kindly reminded her. I'll wait for you at the exit of the passage. Thanks for your hard work. It's nothing, it's what I should do. Immediately, Ye Mo walked into the brewing room and closed the door. Try to improve the brewing method of Xingguaniang, and strive to create a new type of higher-level brewing. Although Zhongxi Zhao valued the Altar Star Jade Dew brewing that Ye Mo brought out, he believed that he could act as the finale item of this Longtang auction together with 9 patterns Dragon Ginseng. But no one can say for sure the final auction result. And 9 patterned Dragon Ginseng is related to the evolution of the newborn Immortal Phoenix, which is too important for Ye Mo. Ye Mo must get 9 patterned Dragon Ginseng. If the final price of Jiehu Heiyao Ginseng is much higher than that of Xing Chen Yulu Niang, Ye Mo must have enough money to make up the difference. Limited by the scarcity of Star Blue, Star Jade Dew brewing is currently used for 1 jar, so I will save 1 jar. No matter how valuable it is, Ye Mo only intends to auction this jar at most. In order to be safe, he had to make another preparation. So, Ye Mo plans to improve the brewing method of Xingguanong before the auction, and then brew a wine with better efficacy than lilac blossom noodles. In this way, even if the final price of 9 painted Dragon Ginseng is much higher than that of Star Blue, he still has something to exchange for enough money. Chapter 83. As for how to improve the brewing method of Xingguaniang, he has inherited all the brewing experience and technology accumulated by the winemaker Taihu for most of his life, and knows that Diliguo can greatly enhance the effectiveness of Xingguaniang. Taking this as a breakthrough point, Ye Mo is confident that it is not difficult to improve the brewing recipe of Xingguaniang. Thinking about it, Ye Mo took out a pure black storage ring from the nameless ring. In this magic word ring, there are a large number of spiritual essences and spiritual fruits that can be used for brewing given by the brewer Taihu, as well as the brewing recipes independently developed by the brewer Taihu, or collected by him. Among the many brewing recipes, there is the brewing recipe of Xingguaniang. Yet, found it. 017. After a while, there was an extra piece of parchment in Ye Mo's hand. Apricot Blossom Brewing Recipe. Description: it records the brewing method of the 5-star wine Xingguaniang. Ratio of materials: Campanula x3, dried apricot blossom 200 grams, ice spirit fruit x2, purple orange x4, spiritual material 100 grams, snow spirit water x500 g. Hidden information: adding 2 parts of Diliguo and 3 parts of Qi Jingzi can produce a higher level of fermented rice. Yemo has been busy with various things since he got Xinghua Niang liquor recipe from brewer Taihu. Right now, this is the first time he has checked Xinghua Niangju recipe. He is already ready for the experimental improvement. Who would have thought? Goldfinger Kangtian Shentong directly saw the hidden information on how to improve Xinghua brewing recipe. Right. He has a golden finger, heaven god Ian, trying to improve? Doesn't exist. Since Kangtian Shentong could see before Xinghua Niang combined with Diliguo, it can obtain a stronger effect. Now through Xinghua Niang brewing recipe, it is so reasonable to see a better brewing method. Diliguo, Chai Jing's Hizi. There are many of these two materials mentioned in hidden information in Magic Word Ring. Not only Diliguo and Chai Jing's Hizi, but also other materials mentioned in Xinghua Niang liquor recipe, Magic Word Ring are also available. It has to be said that the winemaker has considered and prepared very thoughtfully for Yemo's development in the brewing process. There are materials, and there are better brewing methods. So, Yemo started the first brewing in his life. One material was taken out from Magic Word Ring by Yemo, and then under the effect of the diamond level brewing skill, it was decomposed into special juice and dripped into a special vessel. It's done. A few minutes later, Yemo finished his first brew with wisps of refreshing mellow and fruity aromas. Congratulations on successfully developing and brewing a 6-star new special fermented rice. As the creator of this 6-star new special wine, you have the naming right. Ding! Please name this 6-star new special wine. 6-star wine named? Listening to the timely mechanical notification sound, Yemo felt a little bit of joy in his heart. 6 stars, indicating that the new wine improved from Xinghua Niang is comparable in quality to Xingchen Yuniang. As a 6-star brewer, Yemo can gain a certain degree of proficiency in brewing every time he successfully brews a 6-star brew or develops a new kind of brew. When the proficiency reaches 6,000 points, Yemo's brewing skill level can be promoted from diamond level to star level. I don't know how much my winemaking proficiency can be improved by developing and brewing a 6-star new type of wine. Yemo thought with a little expectation. After naming it, proficiency should be rewarded. While thinking about it, Yemo's eyes fell on the new wine in the glass container in front of him. There is a light crimson in the crystal, and the mellow aroma is mixed with coldness and hotness, and it is reminiscent of the brewing materials Chai Jing's Hizi, Snowling Shui, Campanula, spiritual material. Let's call it Ice Fire Wind Spirit Brew. After a while, Yemo decided. Because you have successfully developed and brewed a 6-star Bing Huo Feng Ling Brew brewing skill proficiency plus 3000. Sure enough, as Yemo guessed, after completing the naming, he gained the corresponding proficiency. Full, 3000 points. In this way, with only 3000 proficiency points left, my brewing skill level can be promoted from diamond level to star level. Binghuo Fenglingniang created by Yemo was judged as a 6-star brewing by the Shento game system, and there are still a lot of materials needed for brewing Ice Fire Fenglingniang. Most importantly, these materials are not difficult to obtain. Even if the materials in Magic Word Ring are used up, Yemo can get new materials relatively easily. This means that Yemo can completely brew Ice Fire Wind Spirit noodles to bring up the proficiency of the brewing skill and upgrade it to the star level. At that time, Yemo will also change from a 6-star master brewer to a 7-star master brewer. By brewing all the way, you can easily make a fortune. 1.3 Let's take a look at the effect of Ice Fire Wind Spirit Brew. Then, Yemo took out several standard small wine jars as big as the full-size Xingchen Yulu Niang, and divided the wine in the glass container into 10 small jars. Ding! Congratulations on getting Ice Fire Wind Spirit Brew X10. Ice Fire Wind Spirit Brew. Type: disposable consumables. Quality: 6-star fermented rice. Describe. Chapter 84. Ice Fire Wind Spirit Brew. Type: disposable consumables. Quality: 6-star fermented rice. Description: the product of brewing skills, once used, can instantly restore 80% of lost health, mana, and stamina. And in the next 10 minutes, attack power plus 100%, recovery speed plus 100%. In an instant, the relevant information of Ice Fire Wind Spirit Brew appeared in Yemo's mind. This. Good. Yemo sighed instinctively. Compared with the 5-star Apricot Blossom Brew, the 6-star Ice Fire Wind Spirit Brew instantly restores health, mana, and stamina from 50% to 80%. The increase in attack power has been increased from 45% to 100%. As for the effective time, it has changed from a short 15 seconds to 10 minutes. Obviously only added Dilaguo and Caijing's Hizi, 23 can be compared with the 6-star Ice Fire Fengling Brew, and the 5-star Apricot Blossom Brew is simply a defective product. Such Ice Fire Wind Spirit Brew must be auctioned at the Dragon Auction later on. In this regard, Jiehu has full confidence. I just don't know what auction reserve price Master Zhao will give. Looking at the time, there are about 11 minutes before the auction starts. As a result, Yemo stopped brewing. After tidying up briefly, he chose to leave the brewing room. Hi, this dragon auction is about to start in 10 minutes. You see now, how about taking you directly to the private room over the auction hall to rest and wait? The beautiful transcendent from before was really waiting for Yemo at the entrance of the passage outside the brewing room. When she saw Yemo appear, she quickly came up to him. Not urgent. I have something to do here, and I need to see Zongxi Zhao again. Is that so? Then you come with me. As soon as Yemo finished speaking, the beautiful woman, the extraordinary woman, led him to the quiet room where Grandmaster Zhao was again, without asking what was going on. Master Zhao, I've thought about it. There are still some items that I want to auction at the Dragon Auction. I need to trouble you to appraise them. After a while, Yemo saw the bald Master Zhao again. Oh? Is there anything else you want to put up for auction? Bring it out and let me have a look. With the previous star Yulu Niang, Yemo is a super high-quality customer in Zhao Zongxi's eyes. Therefore, upon hearing Yefu's words, Ma was full of interest. This. Under Zhao Zongxi's gaze, he spit out an altar, Ice Fire Wind Spirit. Hey, this, is Juniang again. Seeing this, a gleam flashed in Zhao Zongxi's eyes. The young man went to the brewing room, and after a few minutes came back. He took out another jar of wine and wanted to bring it to the auction for auction. This altar of fermented wine. Could it be that this boy just brewed it? With this in mind, Master Zhao took over the small wine jar from Yat. Regardless of whether this jar of fermented rice was brewed by this young man, let's first see what it is. Then, the legendary identification technique was cast on the small wine jar in his hand. Ice Fire Wind Spirit Noodles, 6-star noodles, instantly restore 80% of the lost health, mana, and stamina. In the next 10 minutes, the attack power will be plus 100%, and the recovery speed will be plus 100%. In an instant, Master Zhao learned the specific information about the wine in his hand. Hold the grass. Grandmaster Zhao was not calm again, and once again whispered hold the grass. Although Zongxi Zhao lowered his voice on purpose, the beautiful transcendent who had worked in Longtang trading for a long time still heard it. This made her secretly surprised. After all, it was the first time she saw Zongxi Zhao lose his temper twice because of the same person. It seems that this unknown and mysterious boy, the new jar of fermented rice, is a rare treasure. Just when this beautiful woman had such thoughts in her heart, Zongxi Zhao, who had stabilized her mind, spoke. Well, I haven't taught you your name yet. Ye Mo. Regarding his real name, Ye Mo didn't hide it either. Since he is going to participate in the Longtang auction, he must declare his identity. With the energy of Longtang trading, even if he didn't say anything, Longtang trading could still find out his identity. If you say a fake identity at this time, you will definitely be betrayed later, and it will cause unnecessary suspicion. On the other hand, what Yefu needs to guard against is being known to be the professional of Shentukan, yet is him. He is Ye Mo, a student of Chengdong No. 2 Middle School in Lingnan Base, and there is no need to deliberately conceal his identity. Leave. Master Zhao firmly remembered the name. Ye Mo, I would like to ask, this altar ice fire wind spirit brew was brewed by you, right? It sounded like an interrogative sentence, but Zhao Zongxi said it in an affirmative tone. Hearing this, Ye Mo smiled lightly. This is indeed what I brewed just now. Before taking out ice fire wind spirit brew, Ye Mo knew that Master Zhao would see this. After all, as long as he is not a fool, he can understand it through his behavior in the past 10 minutes. And this time, unlike the previous Star Jade Dew brewing, what Ye Mo is going to auction is not 1 jar of ice fire wind spirit brewing, but all 10 jars of it are going to be auctioned, so as to ensure 100% of the 9 patterns long ginseng. Just take out a jar of ice fire wind spirit brew, and it can be said that I got it by accident. Take out 10 altars of ice fire wind spirit brew all at once, and if you still say that you got it by accident, 837 is not fooling you as a person. To sum up, Ye Mo openly admits that ice fire wind spirit brew is brewed by himself. Very good. Hearing Ye Mo's personal admission that ice fire wind spirit brew was brewed by him, Zongxi Zhao's expression showed strong excitement and excitement. Compared with the altar of Star Yulua brew a few minutes ago, the effect of ice fire wind spirit brew is of course quite different, but its function and value are almost the same. Ice fire wind spirit brew is also an unrivaled treasure that can reverse the outcome of a battle, reverse a life and death, and realize the rebellion against high-level transcendence. Ice fire wind spirit brew can also serve as the finale item of the Longtang auction. And a boy who can take out ice fire wind spirit brew for auction, and a boy who can brew ice fire wind spirit brew for auction have completely different meanings. The latter, for Longtang trading, has great strategic value. It's totally worth Longtang Trading's promise to win over with heavy profits. That Ye Mo, on behalf of Longtang Trading Group, I would like to hire you as the group's Queen Brewing Master Craftsman. I wonder if you are interested. Chapter 85. Hire me to be the Queen's Brew Master Craftsman of Longtang Trading Group? Hearing this, Ye Mo was slightly taken aback. If he understands correctly, this Grandmaster Zhao is the Queen's appraisal Grandmaster of Longtang Trading Group. Judging from Zongxi Zhao's status and rights, if he becomes the Queen's Brewmaster Craftsman of Longtang Commercial Group, he will definitely gain a lot of rights and interests. Really? Without waiting for Ye Mo to answer, Zongxi Zhao added, being the Queen's Brewing Master of the group, you can enjoy the right of first refusal for the items sold by the group. You can enjoy a 10% discount when you buy things in the shopping malls and auction houses of Longtang Trading Group. And if you have something to sell, the group will give you a price that is 10% higher than the outside market. After a pause, Grandmaster Zhao continued, in addition to the above points, you can also receive a monthly allowance of 100,000 from the Longtang Group, and you can unconditionally participate in the Longtang auction held by the Longtang Trading Group's auction house, and you will be protected by the Longtang Trading Group. Master Zhao said a lot in one breath. In short, as long as Ye Mo is willing to become the Queen's Master Brewer of Longtang Trading Group, there will be a lot of benefits. Not to mention, the conditions offered by Master Zhao on behalf of the Longtang Group are quite impressive. 10% discount for buying things, and 10% price increase for selling things. If you buy and sell items of the level of 9 Pattern Dragon Ginseng and Star Jade Dew Brewing, then hundreds of millions or even tens of millions, a difference of billions. The priority of buying items is especially important for Yemo, who is looking for variable stones, mechanical awakening chips, adaptive devices, 7 treasures, golden lotus, heart of Yuzhu, etc. As long as these items appear in the shopping malls and auction houses under Longtang Trading Group, Jiehu can be guaranteed to get them smoothly. Then, after becoming the Queen's Brewmaster Craftsman of Longtang Trading Group, what do I need to do? Rights and interests correspond to obligations. Since Zhangxi Zhao offered such generous conditions on behalf of Longtang Trading Group, he must have something for Yemo. Longtang Trading Group wants to have the exclusive sales rights of Star Yulua Brew and Ice Fire Wind Spirit Brew, as well as exclusive auction rights. Master Zhao responded almost immediately. At the same time, you need to supply Longtang Trading with Star Jade Dew Brewing and Fire Wind Spirit Brewing Road. 100 altars each. As for the income obtained, 70% is divided into 30%. U7, Longtang Trading Group 3. Look, how about this? Comparing the rights and interests he can enjoy and what he needs to do, Yemo has to admit that Longtang Trading has a conscience. First of all, if he wanted to sell Star Jade Dew Brew and Ice Fire Wind Spirit Brew, as a powerful citizen in Lingnan Base City, his first choice would be to come to Longtang Commercial Building. So it doesn't matter if the exclusive selling rights and exclusive auction rights are given to Longtang Trading Group. Secondly, it seems that 30% of the proceeds from the sale and auction of Star Jade Dew Brew and Ice Fire Wind Spirit Brew were divided by Longtang Trading. In fact, what Yemo got was not much worse than the real one. Because this kind of revenue sharing plan will inevitably make Longtang Trading Group increase the prices of the 2 kinds of fermented rice as much as possible, and the final transaction price will definitely be far higher than Yemo's direct sale price. The extra part of the price, plus the time and cost of Longtang Trading's operation and sales, is enough to make up for the 30% of the profit that was lost to Longtang Trading. Star Jade Dew Brewing cannot be provided, but Ice Fire Wind Spirit Brewing 100 altars per month is no problem. After thinking for a while, Yefu said this. Yemo currently owns a copy of the most critical material Star Blue for brewing Star Jade Dew. However, the brewer has spent 70 years and has never found a piece of Star Blue, which shows how difficult it is to obtain Star Blue. Therefore, let alone 100 altars of Star Jade Dew brewed per month, even if it is 10 altars per month, Ye couldn't guarantee Zhao Zongxi. The only thing he can guarantee is Ice Fire Wind Spirit Brewing, whose brewing materials are relatively easy to obtain. Is that so? After hearing Yemo's words, Master Zhao was somewhat disappointed. If possible, of course he would like to have both kinds of fermented rice. Then do you think it's feasible to replace it with 200 altars of Ice Fire Wind Spirit Brewing per month? Master Zhao retreated to the next best thing. Can. After a while, Yemo nodded slightly. Well, I will draw up the contract during the Longtang auction. After the auction is over, if you feel that the proposed contract is okay, then we will formally sign the agreement. Zongxi Zhao said with a smile on his face. Okay. Then this altar Ice Fire Wind Spirit Brew will be auctioned at the auction later. As for the reserve price of the auction, it is also set at 3 billion, how about it? Master Zhao inquired. Can. While nodding, Yemo took out another 9 altars of Ice Fire Wind Spirit Brew from the nameless ring. These altars should also be auctioned together. 10 altars of Ice Fire Wind Spirit Brewing plus 1 altar of Star Yulua Brewing, the money obtained will definitely win the 9 painted dragon ginseng. The undead divine phoenix reborn from nirvana can also break through the shackles of the race and evolve into a higher level existence. Asterisk no problem. Seeing that Yemo took out another 9 jars of Ice Fire Wind Spirit Brewing, Grandmaster Zhao quickly took it in joy. Xiao Feng, take Master Ye to the private room of Tianzihao over the auction hall to have a rest. Immediately, Master Zhao turned his head and said to the beautiful transcendent who had been in charge of receiving Yemo. It can be heard that Master Zhao's address to Ye and others has become Master Yet. Because In Grandmaster Zhao's heart, Ye Mo is already an existence of the same level as him. Tianjiao Yajian. The beautiful transcendent surnamed Fang was slightly startled at first, and then came to a sudden realization. In addition to ordinary seats, the hall where the Longtang auction is held is also equipped with 4 levels of private rooms, Huang, Xian, Di, and Tian. There is no doubt that those who can enter Tianjiao Yajian are all powerful or distinguished. The beautiful woman surnamed Fang, who had listened to the conversation between Ye Mo and Zhangxi Zhao the whole time, but knew that the young man beside him, who looked about 16 years old, was about to be the queen of the Longtang trading group, Wang Da's group master. What's more, the 2 kinds of wine he put up for auction will have a guaranteed transaction price of more than 33 billion yuan. Such a young man is indeed qualified to enter the private room of Tianjiao. Master Yat, please. Suppressing the distracting thoughts in his heart, the extraordinary woman surnamed Wan respectfully took Ye He away from here. As long as I successfully sign an agreement with Ye Mo, this year's group's Best Talent Recommendation Award will be mine. Staring at the direction Ye Mo left, Zhao Zongxi's round face became like an ugly chrysanthemum due to joy. It's a pity that Star Jade Dew Brewing is missing. But with the astonishing effect of Ice Fire Wind Spirit Brew, 200 altars per month. If it is operated well, the monthly performance of Longtang Trading Lingnan Base City branch will definitely rank among the top in the group. Third. As he said that, Grandmaster Zhao hummed a happy little song, and went to arrange some details of the Longtang auction later, as well as draw up a contract to be signed with Ye Mo. Chapter 86. The place where the Longtang auction was held was not very far from Master Zhao's office. After walking for about 2 minutes, an extremely magnificent auction hall appeared in front of Ye Mo. The huge and splendid hall is big enough to hold 10,000 people. The surrounding walls, as well as the top of the auction hall, are all made of an unknown transparent material. The crystal clear and translucent walls and roof of the hall allow people to clearly see the clouds and clouds in the sky. In addition, this place is originally located on the 66th floor of Longtang Commercial Building, which makes the guests who come here have a dreamy feeling as if they are in the sky, and they can touch the clouds and pick up the stars by raising their hands. Master Yat, this is where the dragon auction will be held. Looking at the magnificent hall that seemed to be outlined from the blue sky, the transcendent, a beautiful woman surnamed Fang, spoke to Ye Mo. Then, under the guidance of a beautiful woman surnamed Fang, Ye Mo came all the way to the top area on the east side of the auction hall, and entered a simple and elegant room. In the area where Tianjiao Yajian is located, you can have a panoramic view of the auction hall below. Master Yat, please rest here for a while, the sale will start in 3 minutes. The extraordinary woman surnamed Fang, who led Ye Mo here, said this respectfully, and then exited the Tianjiao elegant room. 493. 3 minutes passed quickly. As a woman in her 20s with a picturesque face and a hot figure stepped onto the auction stage, the dragon raffle of the Lingnan Base City branch of Longtang Trading officially began. No matter which auction house, what level of auction, the level of the auction items will increase sequentially. The same is true for the current dragon auction. The auction items that were offered at the beginning were all worth less than tens of millions. It can be called rare, but it can't be called rare. Gradually, the value of the auction item rose from tens of millions to hundreds of millions, and then to tens of millions. During this period, there were also many treasures that aroused Yi's interest, but he always sat quietly in the private room at number 99 Tianzi, and did not open his mouth to bid. When the 99th auction item was brought to the auction stage, Ye Mo, who had become a little lazy due to the long wait, suddenly straightened his upper body. At this time, not only Ye Mo, but also the important figures in other Tianjiao private rooms also cast their eyes on the auction platform. The 99th auction item, a peerless rare 9-patterned dragon ginseng. I believe that many people present today have a certain understanding of the 9-patterned dragon ginseng. 9-patterned dragon ginseng born from the dragon energy of the earth veins, the outer 3 lines produce a dragon pattern every 100 years, the middle 3 lines produce a dragon pattern every 300 years, and the inner 3 lines produce a dragon pattern every 900 years dragon pattern. At this moment, the beautiful woman who presided over the auction introduced the 99th auction item. Yes. The auction item that was taken out at this moment is exactly the finale item 9 Painted Dragon Ginseng that Longtang Trading Lingnan Base City branch has been promoting. A few simple words from the beautiful woman made everyone present understand that the age of this 9 patterned dragon ginseng is nearly 4,000 years old. Not to mention anything else, just looking at this year. 9 patterned dragon ginseng can be called a rare treasure. 9 patterned dragon ginseng's biggest effect is that it can greatly improve the level and strength of the insects, snakes, pythons, and dragons contracted by the extraordinary, and at the same time give them a higher chance of realizing dragon transformation in the future. No matter which world it is, anyone who has successfully logged into the world of Shentu, after reaching level 30, as long as the spirit reaches the standard, he can contract 2 monsters, monster plants, or elemental creatures as battle pets. Secondly, if an extraordinary person chooses to swallow the refined 9 painted dragon ginseng by himself, he can greatly increase his vitality, resilience, and endurance. At the same time, the level of strength will also increase accordingly. The specific improvement range depends on the user's current level strength. The beautiful woman introduced the effects of 9 patterned dragon ginseng in detail. 9 painted dragon ginseng. The reserve price for the auction is 3 billion, and each increase must not be less than 50 million. Immediately, the beautiful woman announced the auction base price of 9 patterns dragon ginseng, as well as the minimum amount for each price increase. It is worth mentioning that for the exaggerated reserve price of 3 billion, not only no one who came to participate in this Longtang auction thought it was excessive, but all of them took it for granted. Obviously, in their minds, the guaranteed value of Jiehu Heiyao ginseng is higher than 3 billion. 35/Z. No, the first bidder directly raised the bidding price from 3 billion to 3.5 billion. 60/Z. And in the next second, an even more exaggerated price appeared without waiting for the beautiful woman to confirm the asking price. Someone instantly increased the price by 1.5 billion. This voice seems to be Zhao Tuo, the Deputy Dean of the Warrior Department of Lingnan Extraordinary Academy. It's Vice President Zhao, that's right. Vice President Zhao is not only an 899 level SS level talented professional, but it is said that his contracted second pet is a legendary quality 8-winged black snake emperor. This time to participate in the Longtang auction, Vice President Zhao is for the finale, the 9 patterns dragon picture. He wants to use the power of 9 patterned dragon ginseng to make his second battle pet 8-winged black snake emperor evolve into 8-winged black dragon emperor in the future. Is that so? It seems that Vice President Zhao Tuo is definitely going to win 9 patterns dragon ginseng this time. The second person whose bid price was 6 billion, even though he was in Tianzihao's elegant room, many people recognized his identity by his voice. These people were not wrong. The one who asked for 6 billion was indeed Zhao Tuo, the Vice President of the Warrior Department of Lingnan Extraordinary Academy, an 899 level SS level unprofessional. He has one purpose this time, to photograph 9 pattern dragon ginseng. Then use 9 painted dragon ginseng to accelerate the growth of my second battle pet 8-winged black snake emperor, and increase its success rate of transforming into a dragon in the future. In order to ensure a 100% auction of Jiehu Heiyao ginseng, Zhao Tuo not only took out the 5 billion money he had saved over the years, but also sold a lot of equipment and materials, and made up 7 billion by himself. In addition to the 7 billion that he could come up with, he also borrowed 13 billion from many friends. In other words, Zhao Tuo fully prepared 20 billion. Of course, according to Zhao Tuo's expectation, the top 10 billion should be able to win 9 patterns dragon ginseng. After all, the main function of 9 painted dragon ginseng is to strengthen the war pets of insects, snakes, pythons, and dragons, and increase their chances of transforming into dragons. In terms of the benefit to the extraordinary, it is far worse than spending 10 billion to buy other rare treasures. This makes it so that the only ones who will really bid with him are extraordinary people like him who have 8-winged black snake emperor, a battle pet worthy of great investment. There is no doubt that such extraordinary people must be very few. Therefore, Zhao Tuo has prepared 20 billion yuan, and I am very confident at this time. Even if the 20 billion is really used up, as long as the 9-patterned dragon ginseng is taken down, the strengthening of the 8-winged black snake emperor is completed. In the future, with his strength and the assistance of 8-winged black snake emperor, it will not be difficult to earn money through Shentu to pay off the 13 billion debt. Chapter 87. The next auction was exactly as Zhao Tuo thought. When he suddenly raised the price to 6 billion and was recognized by everyone, there were only a few people who still chose to participate in the Jiehu Heiyao ginseng auction. And as the bidding continued to soar, one person gave up every once in a while. 100/Z. Until the end, Zhao Tuo raised the price to a full 1 to 0 billion. And this price seems to be the limit that only 1 or 2 bidders can bid. Bid 10 billion, Vice President Zhao really is a big deal. That's why Vice President Zhao is willing to spend 10 billion to bid for this 9-painted dragon ginseng. After all, not everyone has a legendary 8-winged black snake emperor as a battle pet. Moreover, 9-patterned dragon ginseng can only greatly increase the chance of transforming into a dragon, but it does not mean that it can guarantee 100% that 8-winged black snake emperor will definitely evolve into a dragon. 10 billion. It seems that no one will bid again. This 9 patterns dragon ginseng belongs to Vice President Zhao Tuo. Almost everyone agrees that Zhou Wenlong's participation in the meeting was bought by Zhao Tuo at a price of 100. Is there a higher price? 10 billion for the first time. 10 billion second time. 100Z. When the beautiful auctioneer confirmed for the third time that the voice would be fully exported. 120/Z. A very young-sounding voice came from the Tianzi number 99 private room. It was Ye Mo who had been waiting for the final competition. Wow! The act of directly increasing the price by 2 billion, let the people who came to participate in this Longteng auction feel Ye Mo's determination to buy, and at the same time, they also turned their attention to the private room at number 99 Tianzi where Ye Mo is located. Hey! I don't know who this person is. Listening to the voice, it seems that he is not very old. Age is not important. To be in the elegant room of Tianzi Hao, it is either rich or expensive. It's the first time I've asked for a price at this time, and it seems that I'm determined to be the last contender for 9 patterns dragon ginseng. I thought 9 patterns dragon ginseng was already in Zhao Tuo's pocket, but I didn't expect someone to offer a higher price than 10 billion. 150/Z. In the private room of number 76 Tianzi, Zhao Tuo, who was supposed to be a sure winner, froze suddenly, took a deep breath, and quoted such a bidding price. Zhao Tuo felt that the comer was not kind, so he didn't write any ink, and directly increased the price by 3 billion. 170/Z. As soon as Zhao Tuo's words fell, Yi's price was raised again to 17 billion. 200/Z. Sweeping out of the private room at number 76 Tianzi where he was, and looking at the private room at number 99 Tianzi, Zhao Tuo called out a price of 20 billion. 20 billion is all the money Zhao Tuo can spend. Among them, 13 billion was borrowed by him. If someone from Tianzi number 99 Yajian could offer a higher bidding price than 20 billion, even if it was only 20 billion 50 million, he would not be able to continue the auction. 210/Z. In the next breath, the offer of 21 billion made Zhao Tuo stare fixedly at Ye Mo, with a strong sense of loss and depression in his expression. Wow! As soon as the bidding price of 21 billion yuan came out, there was an uproar in the auction hall again. 21 billion? OMG! Who is that, in the private room at number 99 Tianzi? Besides Vice President Zhao Tuo, who else is willing to bid for Zhou Wenlong at such an outrageous price? Yes. In the eyes of everyone, the bidding price of 21 billion is extremely outrageous. Such a price, if you really want to say it, has far exceeded the true value of Jiehu Heiyao ginseng. If it were them, even if they could come up with 20 billion yuan and own worms, snakes, pythons, and dragons, they would never choose to buy Jiehu Heiyao ginseng at such a price. Asterisk 21 billion, is there a higher offer than this? At this moment, the beautiful auctioneer on the auction stage was smiling like a flower. It seems that he is asking everyone in the auction hall, but in fact his eyes are always looking at Zhao Tuo. Because she knew that Zhao Tuo was the only one who might continue to quote at the moment. Have you reached the limit price you can bear? After waiting for a second or two, seeing that Zhao Tuo did not speak again, the beautiful auctioneer muttered in an inaudible voice. But 210/Z. Absolutely priceless. Just 9 painted dragon ginseng, she can get a lot of draws. 21 billion for the first time. The beautiful auctioneer, who was in a happy mood, started the bidding confirmation. 21 billion second times. Asterisk 21 billion for the third time. Congratulations to this guest who bid 21 billion for winning 9 patterned dragon ginseng. 0. With these words, Jiehu Heiyao ginseng became Yemo's auction item. Hey! 9 patterned dragon ginseng, I finally got it. At the same time, Yemo in the private room of number 99 Tianzi had a gleam of joy in his eyes. So far, the 2 materials needed for the evolution of the newborn undead divine phoenix are complete. After the work here is over, we can start to let the immortal phoenix reborn from nirvana absorb and refine 9 patterned dragon ginseng and Yanjian flower. Thinking about it, Yehei's secret joy turned into endless anticipation. Immortal Phoenix is a top-level mythical existence, and after using 9 painted dragon ginseng and Yanjian flower to break through the shackles and realize the evolution of the race, what kind of incredible level should the race level reach? For this point, Yemo couldn't think of it for a while. Because in the cognition of him and most of the creatures in the heavens and the world, the mythical level is already the endpoint of the evolution of creatures. As for the existence of top-level myths, that is completely unknowable. Chapter 88. Fortunately, I did a lot of preparation, otherwise I really couldn't take pictures of 9 patterned dragon ginseng with just 1 jar of star jade dew. 1 jar of star jade dew brew plus 10 jars of ice fire wind spirit brew, the conservative income is more than 33 billion. In other words, after paying the 21 billion for 9 patterns of dragon ginseng, Yemo will definitely have a surplus of 10 billion plus. In fact, Yemo didn't even think about making a profit. Others thought it was outrageous that he paid 21 billion for 9 painted dragon ginseng, but yet, not to mention it is 21 billion, even if they spend all they have, even if the price of 9 pattern dragon ginseng increases several times, Yemo will not have any hesitation, and will do everything in his power to bid for 9 pattern ginseng. Because 9 patterned dragon ginseng is related to whether Immortal Phoenix can evolve to the top mythical level. After all, money is just a number, and being strong is fundamental. The stronger 017 is, the more resources it can obtain. This is a virtuous circle, and Yes sees it very clearly. It's over. Although I didn't get what I wanted this time, it was a worthwhile trip to see a big show competing for Jiehu Heiyao ginseng. 1. According to the previous publicity, 9 patterns dragon ginseng is the finale item of this Longteng auction. Now that the grand finale has been auctioned, it naturally means that this Longteng auction is over. Therefore, at this time, many people had already stood up and wanted to leave the auction hall. Dear guests! At this moment, the voice of the beautiful auctioneer rang in everyone's ears. Please don't leave in a hurry, because this dragon auction is not over yet. Next, we will take out 2 special wines for auction, and the utility value of these 2 wines is definitely worth your stay and waiting for them. What? The auction isn't over yet. There are 2 special wines that will be auctioned. Hearing this, those people who got up and wanted to leave sat back again in surprise. The rest of the distinguished guests who hadn't touched at all became very interested in the special wine that the beautiful auctioneer said. As long as you are not a fool, you can understand that there must be something amazing about these two types of fermented glutinous rice that can make the auction organizer break the original plan and arrange it to be auctioned after Jiehu Heiyao ginseng. Without making everyone wait for too long, the beautiful auctioneer didn't have long to say, and a dedicated staff sent 10 exquisite small wine jars to the auction table. What you see now are the two special wines that will be auctioned next. This first special kind of fermented rice is a 6-star fermented rice named Binghuo Fenglingniang. Once used, 80% of E-value, mana, and stamina can be instantly restored. And in the next 10 minutes, attack power plus 100%, recovery speed plus 100%. Wow! When the beautiful auctioneer finished introducing the effects of Ice Fire Fenglin brew, the atmosphere in the entire auction hall exploded instantly. The giants in the Lingnan base city stood up in disbelief, and rushed out of the private room one after another, looking at the auction platform, wanting to get the 10 jars of wine in their hands and check it out for themselves. Ice Fire Wind Spirit Brew, instantly restore 80% of the lost health, mana, and stamina, attack power plus 100% in 10 minutes. Unexpectedly, there are such 6-star wines. Where is this Juniang? This is definitely a life-saving medicine that can be used as a life-saving card. Up to this moment, everyone present finally understood why the wine was auctioned after it got 9 patterns of dragon ginseng. Jiehu Heiyao ginseng is indeed a rare treasure, but its most important effect is limited after all. Those who really care about and are willing to spend a lot of money are mostly Zhao Tuo's kind of war pets who have insects, dragons, pythons, and snakes. But the Ice Fire Wind Spirit Brew is different now. It works for anyone. It can be a life-saving whole card. Therefore, the group of Lingnan tycoons with both strength and financial resources who came to participate in the Longtang auction this time, all of them are trying their best to compete for the next altar or even several altars of Ice Fire Wind Spirit Brew. Even Zhao Tuo, who just seemed a little depressed because Jiehu Heiyao ginseng fell into the hands of others, seems to be eager to try it now. Don't dawdle, let's start shooting. That is. How much is this Ice Fire Wind Spirit brewing per jar, tell me quickly. In fact, the beautiful auctioneer has no ink marks at all, it's just that these Lingnan giants are too impatient and don't want to wait for a second. There are a total of 10 jars of Ice Fire Wind Spirit brew that will be auctioned this time. The reserve price for each jar is 3 billion yuan, and each increase in price must not be less than 50 million yuan. The first pot of Ice Fire Wind Spirit brew, the auction begins. Under the urging of all the Lingnan giants, the beautiful auctioneer said with a smile. The reserve price of RMB 3 billion, is the same as the previous Jiehu Heiyao ginseng. High? For ordinary extraordinary people, it is very high. For these Lingnan giants, the day is not right. Because Ice Fire Wind Spirit Brew has the effect, it can save lives in times of crisis. This is equivalent to taking billions of dollars to ensure one's own life. If money is gone, you can earn it again, but you only have one life. What's more, they are not short of money. Also have the strength and capital to make money quickly. 31/Z 35/Z 38/Z. As a result, these Lingnan giants seemed to be crazy, and they raised the price of Binghuo Fenglingsen all the way up in units of billion. 60/Z. In the end, it was Zhao Tuo, who wanted to buy Jiehu Heiyao ginseng, who quoted a bidding price of 6 billion. And after Zhao Tuo called out a price of 6 billion, it seemed as if a group of Lingnan giants had made an agreement, and no one opened their mouths to bid again. One reason is that 6 billion is in line with their true pricing for Ice Fire Wind Spirit Brew, which will not make people feel cheap for nothing, and can avoid mutual killing caused by continued price increases. The second reason is that 0.3 is because they all know that Zhao Tuo has 20 billion in money, so there is no need to continue hard stealing with him, just let him draw the rhythm first. Is there a price higher than 6 billion? No yet? Well, 6 billion for the first time. 6 billion second time. 6 billion for the third time. Congratulations to Dean Zhao for winning the first pot of Ice Fire Wind Spirit Brew. In this way, Zhao Tuo, the Deputy Dean of the Warrior Department of Lingnan Extraordinary Academy, won the first Altar Ice Fire Wind Spirit Brew. Next, 6 billion seems to have become a standard. The remaining 9 altars of Ice Fire Wind Spirit Brewing were taken away by 6 different Lingnan giants. And on the auction stage, there was only one last delicate wine jar left. The eyes of the audience are all focused on it. Everyone wants to know what is the other special fermented rice in this last small wine jar, and what kind of magical effect it has. Chapter 89. Binghuo Fenglingniang can already be used as a life-saving trump card, so the effect of this only pot of special wine that is not yet known must be extremely amazing. Alright. What is going to be auctioned now is the second special type of fermented rice, and it is also the last auction item in this Longtang auction. In anticipation, the beautiful auctioneer spoke. The only jar of special wine called Star Yulu Niang, like the Ice Fire Fengling Niang just now, it is a 6-star wine. Once used, it can have a 100% crit rate for the next half an hour, and randomly increase the crit damage by 1 to 3 times. Alcohol effects cannot take effect at the same time. Use the new wine to overwrite the current bonus attributes. Because one of the ingredients for brewing Star Jade Dew is extremely difficult to obtain, this jar of Star Jade Dew will be the only one that can be purchased for a long time. Even, it may become the first jar and last jar Xing Chen Yulu Niang on the market. Wow! Call! Call! Accompanied by the beautiful auctioneer's words, the audience was in an uproar, and at the same time, there was the sound of howling whines. It was those Lingnan giants who couldn't hold back the excitement and unbelievableness in their hearts, causing the energy to overflow, like a strong wind suddenly blowing up. Fortunately, these Lingnan giants are all in the independent Tianzihao Yajian area, and the terrifying energy bursting out of their bodies has not caused any harm to others, nor has it caused damage to the facilities of the auction house. Star Jade Dew Brewing, 100% crit within half an hour. Moreover, it can randomly increase the critical strike damage by 1 to 3 times. Sky! There are such incredible wines. This Star Jade Dew Brew is used with the Ice Fire Wind Spirit Brew just now. I feel like I can rebel against demigods. A number of Lingnan giants stared at the Star Jade Dew Brewing on the auction stage with fiery eyes. If you say that a jar of Ice Fire Wind Spirit Brew is an insurance for your life plus Star Jade Dew Brew, it can definitely resolve a life and death crisis. With these two kinds of special fermented rice at the same time, you can do some things that you dare not do before due to fear of danger, and carry out some crazy plans. The base price for this altar of Star Jade Dew Brewing is 3 billion yuan, and each increase must not be less than 50 million yuan. Now, the circle begins. 60/Z. As soon as the beautiful auctioneer announced the start of the auction, a Lingnan giant directly raised the price of Star Jade Dew to 6 billion. And the price of 6 billion was the transaction price of each jar of Ice Fire Wind Spirit Brew before. 65/Z. 70/Z. Obviously, it is impossible to win Star Jade Dew Brew at the transaction price of Ice Fire Wind Spirit Brew. Other giants in Lingnan raised their bids one after another, and the auction instantly turned into a white blade, and the price of Xing Chen Yulu Brew jumped up in the range of 500 million and 500 million. 140/Z. After a while, a price that sounded crazy shocked the audience. 14 billion, my god, directly increase the price by 6 billion. It's Zhao Tuo looking for the vice president. Counting the 6 billion that I bought Ice Fire Wind Spirit Brew before, Vice President Zhao is going to spend all the 20 billion that was originally used to buy 9 patterns Dragon Ginseng. * 14 billion to buy a pot of fermented wine. Although this Star Yulu Niang is rare in the world, I still want to say, Deputy President Zhao is ruthless. The voice of the person who bid for 14 billion is not familiar to anyone present at this moment. Among them, it was Zhao Tuo who failed to bid for 9 patterns of dragon ginseng. No one would have thought that the deputy dean of the Warrior Academy of Lingnan Extraordinary University would not be able to buy just Heilong ginseng, and in the end he used all the 20 billion yuan to buy a jar of Ice Fire Wind Spirit Brew and a jar of Star Jade Dew Brewing. It's just God's turn. But I have to admit that as soon as the price of 14 billion yuan came out, other Lingnan giants who wanted to bid for Star Jade Dew Brewing chose to give up. At the same time, in the elegant room of Tianzi number 76. 14 billion, must let me win this altar Star Jade Dew Brewing. Zhao Tuo, who was dubbed ruthless by the crowd, had a clearly visible tension in his expression at this moment. As an 899 level SS level gifted transcendent, Zhao Tuo naturally obtained many opportunities that ordinary people could not reach in the world of Shentu. Among all the opportunities, there is one good fortune that he has not been able to complete into himself so far. A challenge relic that is suspected to be left by the strongest creatures of the dragon family. The challenge ruins are divided into 9 major entrances, and he has passed the first 6 and stopped at the 7th. And his second battle pet 8-winged Black Snake Emperor is the reward for passing the 6th level. 8-winged Black Snake Emperor is a legendary monster that is expected to transform into a dragon. The rewards of the 6th stage are still the same, and the rewards of the last 3 stages. I am afraid it will reach the epic level. As long as you win this altar Star Jade Dew Brew, I will raise the level again, and cooperate with Ice Fire Wind Spirit Brew. You will definitely be able to seize the last opportunity to challenge and pass the last 3 levels in one fell swoop. In Zhao Tuo's apprehension and expectation, no one called out a higher price than 14 billion. Thus, the beautiful auctioneer started bidding confirmation. 14 billion for the first time. 14 billion second times. Asterisk 14 billion for the third time. Congratulations to Vice President Zhao for getting the only jar of Xing Chen Yu 427 Lu Niang. In the end, Xing Chen Yuxia became Zhao Tuo's auction item. Almost time. In room 99 of Tianzi. Binghuo Fengling brew 6 billion per pot, 10 pots is 60 billion. Plus the 14 billion of Star Jade Dew Brewing, a total of 74 billion. Although I am extremely confident in the effectiveness of Ice Fire Wind Spirit Brew and Star Yulua Brew, I also expected them to be a big hit. However, the final transaction price of the 2 kinds of fermented rice still shocked Ye Mo. He didn't expect all the Lingnan giants would be so crazy. Especially Zhao Tuo. I feel in the future, I can achieve wealth and freedom just by relying on Ice Fire Wind Spirit Brew. Next, he will serve as the Queen's Brewmaster Craftsman of Longtang Trading Group, and will deliver 200 altars of Ice Fire Wind Spirit Brewing to Longtang Trading Lingnan Base City branch every month. Ye Mo believes that after this auction, the utility value of Ice Fire Wind Spirit Brew will spread throughout Blue Star. At that time, even if it is 200 altars per month, it will be sold out quickly. Chapter 90. Even if in the future each jar of Ice Fire Wind Spirit Brew cannot be sold for 6 billion as it is today, Ye Mo can still make a lot of money. In short, Ye Mo should not have to worry too much about money. No one would have imagined that an orphan who had to run around for a monthly expense of 1,000 Blue Star coins a few hours ago would easily be credited with tens of billions. With Star Jade Dew Brewing being auctioned by Zhao Tuo, this Longtang auction officially came to an end, and people in the auction hall began to leave one after another. About 5 minutes later, Ye Mo, who was sitting quietly in the private room at number 99 Tianzi, waited for Master Zhao to arrive. Coming with him is that beautiful auctioneer. Ye Mo, this is the employment contract I drew up. If you see any problems, you can point them out. If you think there is no problem, you can sign on the last page. As soon as he entered the private room, Master Zhao handed over a contract to Ye Mo with a smile on his face. Okay. While nodding, Ye Mo took over the employment contract from Zongxi Zhao and checked it carefully. During this process, the beautiful auctioneer who followed Grandmaster Zhao has been looking at Yemo with a surprised look. This beautiful auctioneer in her early 20s is named Zhao Chuxia, and she is the daughter of Master Zhao. As the auctioneer of the Longtang auction just now, Zhao Chuxia has a lot of feelings about the utility value of Star Yulua Brew and Ice Fire Wind Spirit Brew. These are two rare wines that can resolve the crisis of life and death, and they are also two rare wines that can guarantee the longevity of any auction house. At the end of the auction, she learned from her father that these two rare wines were made by the young man in front of her. Brewed by this boy who looks only 16 or 17 years old. And this young man will soon become the Queen's Wine Master Craftsman of Longtang Trading Group. From now on, he will provide 200 altars of Ice Fire Wind Spirit Brew to Longtang Trading Lingnan Base City Branch every month, so that Longtang Trading Lingnan Base City Branch exclusive sale or auction. It was because of this information that Zhao Chuxia came here with his father. She wants to see with her own eyes what kind of a young man Yemo is who can brew two rare brews, Ice Fire Fengling Brew and Star Jade Dew Brew. At this moment, she saw it. Zhao Chuxia's face is as exquisite as a painting brush, and her vision of face is ridiculously high. But even so, she has to admit that Yemo's face grows in her aesthetics, and she can't pick out any flaws. The key is, in addition to face, Yemo also has a lot of personality. Just Ice Fire Wind Spirit Brew and Star Yulua Brew are enough to make him famous in Blue Star. Phew, I've finished reading, no problem. After a while, Yemo raised his head after reading the contract. Then, we formally sign the contract. Good. With that said, Yemo took the ink pen prepared by Master Zhao, and signed his life on the last page of the contract. Although Blue Star is now in an extraordinary era, all kinds of laws and regulations are readily available. Unless your strength can reach the level of the Federation's patron saint, otherwise, the order and treaties that should be observed must be observed. From now on, you are the royal winemaker of Longtang Group. In the future, you and I will be colleagues. Seeing that Yemo signed the employment contract, Zhangxi Zhao smiled even better and was extremely happy. Immediately, Master Zhao glanced at his daughter. Seeing this, Zhao Chuxia moved her lotus feet lightly to the front and back of Yemo, took out an ordinary storage ring and handed it to Yemo. Here is the item 9 patterned dragon ginseng you won this time. Zhao Chuxia's voice was as beautiful as a trickle of water, refreshing. Congratulations on getting the peach tree ring. The moment Yemo took over the ordinary peachwood ring, Yemo's radiated spiritual power infiltrated into the storage space attached to the peachwood ring, and a half-foot-long strange ginseng with 9 circles of mysterious lines appeared in it into Yemo's spiritual perception. 9 patterned dragon ginseng. Type: Special Spirit. Description 1: Absorbing the dragon spirit from the earth veins, the outer 3 lines produce a dragon pattern every 100 years, the middle 3 lines produce a dragon pattern every 300 years, and the inner 3 lines produce a dragon pattern every 900 years. Description 2: Contains special evolutionary secret power, which can greatly improve the level and strength of insects, snakes, pythons, and dragon monsters, and allow them to have a higher chance of realizing dragon transformation in the future. Extraordinary people swallowing refining can greatly improve their own vitality, resilience, and endurance, and at the same time, their level of strength will also increase accordingly. The specific improvement range depends on the user's current level strength. Hidden information: Cooperating with the Yang Yanhua can allow you to have the newborn Immortal Phoenix in the Immortal Phoenix egg, break the shackles of the past, and reach unprecedented heights. At the same moment, relevant information about Jiehu Heiyao ginseng also surfaced in Yemo's mind. Except for one more hidden information, the others are almost exactly the same as what Zhao Chuxia said at the auction before. The transaction price of 9 patterned dragon ginseng is 21 billion, because you are already the queen brewer of Longtang Trading Group, and you can enjoy a 10% discount, so you only need to pay 18.9 billion. When Ye Mo was confiscating 9 patterns of dragon ginseng, Master Zhao spoke again. The total transaction price of 10 altars of Binghuo Fengling Brewing and 1 altar of Star Yulua Brewing was 74 billion. Originally, the auction house was going to charge 3% of the fee, because you are the Queen's winemaker craftsman, you also it's free for you. After a pause, Master Zhao went on to say, after deducting the 18.9 billion that needs to be paid to buy Zhuanlong ginseng, you still have a surplus of 55.1 billion, right? That's right. It has to be said that the rights that Longtang Trading Group can enjoy with the status of wine master craftsman are good. This time alone, Ye Mo gained 4.32 billion for nothing. This is an anonymous black card issued by Longtang Trading Group. It can be used by any bank, auction house, or commercial firm in Blue Star. 55.1 billion Blue Star coins have been deposited in it. After getting Ye Mo's confirmation, Master Zhao handed Ye Mo a gold-edged black card that he had prepared a long time ago. That, the next 200 altars of Ice Fire Wind Spirit Brew will all depend on you. If possible, do you think it can be delivered on the 1st of every month? Zongxi Zhao discussed with Ye Mo. Number 1? No problem. After a series of incidents, Grandmaster Zhao behaved very boldly and straightforwardly, and as Yemi, he understand it. Haha, then it's settled. After everything was done, Master Zhao was extremely happy. What else do you need here? There are really some things that need to be bought, and there are also some equipment, materials, and gems that need to be processed. Ye Mo's original purpose of coming to Longtang Commercial Building was to buy game warehouses and deal with unused items in the Nameless Ring. Guessed. It was delayed by the dragon auction. Now, he has not only collected the 2 special materials needed for the evolution of Undead Divine Phoenix, but also has 55.1 billion Blue Star coins. Then, of course, you have to spend it well. Give yourself a top-end game warehouse. Give Golden Indus high-quality wood spirit essence and life treasures to help it recover more power. Let's see if there are top-level adaptability devices and mechanical awakening cores, Wang Dihao, chips. After thinking about it for a while, Ye Mo found that 55 billion may not be very durable. Longtang Trading Lingnan Base City branch has a lot of good things on sale, and there should be what you need. I have some urgent matters here that need to be dealt with urgently, and I will not accompany you from now on. Saying that, Zhao Zongxi pointed to Zhao Chuxia beside him. This is my daughter, Zhao Chuxia, who is the chief auctioneer of Longtang Trading Lingnan Base City branch. If you have any needs, just tell Chuxia. Haha, they are all young people. It is definitely better to communicate and get along with each other than to be with me. Hearing Zongxi Zhao say that the beautiful auctioneer next to him is his daughter, Ye Mo couldn't help being a little surprised, and looked between Zongxi Zhao and Zhao Chuzhuan involuntarily. Grandmaster Zhao, are you sure, this is really your daughter? Ye Mo couldn't help thinking to himself. Seeing Ye Mo's subconscious expression and movements, Zongxi Zhao felt extremely heart-wrenching. What do you mean? I'm ugly so I can't have a beautiful daughter. Chapter 91. What are you looking at? Zhao Zongxi, who felt very heart-wrenching, said something angrily. Ahem, haha, it's nothing. Ye Mo knew that Zhao Zongxi saw his little thoughts, and was a little embarrassed. But this really can't be blamed on him, who made Zhao Ying and Zhao Chuxia look so different. Okay, I'm leaving. In early summer, Ye Mo will be in charge of you. Master Zhao was heart-pierced, and after chatting casually for a few words, he left the private room at Tianzi number 99. Miss Zhao. Master Ye, just call me Chu Xia. Good. Then don't call me Master yet, just call me Ye Mo. The first exchange between the two determined the title of each other. Ye Mo, I wonder what kind of things you want to buy. Zhao Chuxia got straight to the point. Game warehouse, wood-type spiritual essence, life treasures, adaptability device, mechanical awakening chip, and others, we will talk about them later. Is this the rhythm of spending the 55.1 billion blue star coins just obtained? After hearing the purchases listed by Yemo, Zhao Chuxia couldn't help sighing in her heart. You have confirmed that you want to buy a lot of things, and according to you, there are still many things that have not been confirmed. That's all right. I'll bring you the information and price list of the products that Longtang Trading Lingnan Base City branch is selling, and you can directly see which ones you want. Immediately, Zhao Chuxia spoke like this. If that's the case, it couldn't be better. Yemo said with some joy. Wait a minute. When saying this, Zhao Chuxia took out a widescreen smartphone. Longtang Trading Lingnan Base City branch is selling all the products here. After some operations, Zhao Chuxia handed the widescreen smartphone to Yemo. Thanks. After taking it, the interface that came into view was indeed a variety of items. Game compartment. Yemo touches the screen of the mobile phone and enters the classification of the game warehouse. That's all. After a while, Jiehu selected a top-equipped game warehouse. Extreme Game Warehouse, Decay. Price, 100 million. Description, it comes with a top-level massage function, prolonging life, and can log into Shentu for a long time without going offline to rest. With this Extreme Game Warehouse, you can say goodbye to fatigue and hunger from now on, and you can log in for as long as you want. Adaptability device, and the mechanical awakening chip produced by Tianji Star. After a while, Yemo found two necessary mechanical devices to activate mechanical heart. Adaptability device. Quality, top. 150/Z. Description, a special mechanical device that can perfectly implant mechanical awakening chips, mechanical materials, etc. into designated mechanical equipment. Hidden information, by implanting the mechanical awakening chip produced by Tianji Star, as well as the Void Black Stone and the Variation Stone through this device, you can successfully activate your mechanical heart and form the Tianji God Armor. The higher the grade of the implanted mechanical awakening chip, the mysterious Void Stone and the Changeable Stone, the stronger the Heavenly God Armor formed. Mechanical awakening chip. Quality, top. Price, 16 billion. Description, produced by the highest mechanical civilization Tianji Star in the world of Shentu, it can perfectly endow designated mechanical equipment with activity. Hidden information, combined with the corresponding adaptive power device, variable stone and void black stone, you can activate your mechanical heart to form a heavenly armor that fits you. The higher the grades of the adaptability device, mystery stone, and void profound stone, the stronger the heavenly god armor formed. Both mechanisms are top-notch. And the quality of the void profound stone that Yemo obtained before is at the peak of the epic level. Among the 4 things needed to activate the mechanical heart, 3 of them belong to the top match below the mythical level. Now it is almost certain that even if the last myriad change stone is the most common kind, the minimum of the formed heavenly god armor is guaranteed to be an epic level. If the quality of amazing stone can keep up, then the heavenly mystery armor can definitely hit the mythical level. Of course. I have to mention that the top-level adaptability device and the top-level mechanical awakening chip are not so expensive. 115 billion, 116 billion. If Yemo hadn't become a 6-star wine master craftsman and brewed ice fire wind spirit noodles, it would be impossible to win these 2 things in a short time. Immediately afterwards, Yemo began to check the massive amount of products, whether there are special spiritual essences 7 treasures golden lotus and heart of polygonatum that are needed for the special passive skill double chanting required by the mutation. Fire in the stone. Sadly, no. It can also be seen from this that the scarcity of special materials such as colorful golden lotus, usual heart, and only iron in the stone. That's all. Today, I have evolved the 9 painted dragon ginseng of the Immortal Phoenix, as well as the top-level adaptability device and the top-level mechanical awakening chip, so I should be satisfied. With this in mind, Mo began to choose the appropriate wood-type spiritual essence and life treasure to help the first battle pet Golden Wutong recover more strength. 4-star wood-type spirit 3-star grass, 5-star wood-type spirit Suanlin Dream Soul Fruit, 6-star life treasure 9 heavens Xianling Ginseng, the same wood-type spirit and life treasure picked out by Mo. Suddenly, Mo's pupils flickered slightly, and then a faint joy appeared. Because he discovered 2 very important life treasures. 2 kinds of rare life treasures that can cure Tailong, the old village chief of Wutong village, from internal diseases, and restore the lifespan of the dying old village chief Tailong to 150 years. Chapter 92. Kixi Alien. Special Spirit. Price, 60 million. Description, contains rich life energy and special healing ability, which can be used to strengthen vitality and eliminate some hidden diseases in the body. Hidden information, combined with the special spiritual essence Sky Blue Flower, it can cure Wutong village chief Tailong's hidden illness and restore his lifespan to 150 years. Azure. Special Spirit. Price, 75 million. Description, contains a special catalytic ability, which can be used to strengthen the effects of some specific spirits. Hidden information, combined with the special spiritual essence Kixi Alien, it can cure Tailong, the head of Wutong village, from a hidden illness, and restore his lifespan by 150 years. More than 10 hours ago, when Mo saw the old village head Tailong for the first time, he saw through the heaven eyes that the old village head didn't have long to live, and he also saw the treatment the specific method of the old village chief. And after the old village chief chose to give him the mechanical heart together with the treasure box, Mo made up his mind to try his best to find the Kixi alien in the next 6 months. And Tianqing Hua healed the old village chief's hidden illness and prolonged his life. At this moment, he unexpectedly discovered these 2 special spiritual essences. Enjoy, Ye did not hesitate to check the 2. Immediately afterwards, Mo continued to choose wood-type spirit essence and life treasure. At the same time, there are a lot of winemaking materials. In the end, he also selected a lot of super nutrient solutions that can be built into the game room, as well as many daily necessities needed after moving into the new house. Choose ya, I have chosen. After a long time, Mo handed back the widescreen phone to Zhao Chuxia, who had been waiting quietly. Let me see. While speaking, Zhao Chuxia was already planning Mo's checked products. This. Even though he was mentally prepared, after seeing the things Mo wanted to buy, Zhao Chuxia couldn't help being surprised. Mo, this is really going to cost 54 billion on the spot. In amazement, Zhao Chuxia looked at Mo, the total of the things you want to buy is 51 billion. After the 10% discount, you can pay 45.9 billion. Good. Mo took out the black card he got not long ago, and directly deducted it. I have to say that the shopping discounts that Longtang Trading Group can enjoy with the status of Wine Master Craftsman are really awesome. All of a sudden, Mo saved another 5.1 billion. In the following time, under Zhao Chuxia's arrangement, staff continued to deliver the things Mo bought from various stores in Longtang Commercial Building. When the staff sent some, Ye checked some, and put them all into the huge storage space of 10,000 cubic meters attached to the nameless ring. Okay, everything you want should be complete, can you see if there is anything missing? A quarter of an hour later, Zhao Chuxia said this to Mo. It's all there, nothing is missing. At this moment, Mo is in an indescribably happy mood. I'm going to trouble you this time. What's the trouble? Zhao Chuxia smiled lightly, making the whole private room seem brighter. There's something I need to trouble you about. What? Zhao Chuxia looked puzzled. If there are myriad change stones, colorful golden lotus, heart of polygonatum, fiery iron and stone among the items on sale at the Lingnan Base City branch of Longtang Trading, or the auction items in the auction house, if these things appear, can you notify me? The few things Ye Mo said at this time are necessary for him. Longtang Trading Lingnan Base City branch doesn't have these things right now, but it doesn't mean they won't have them in the future. But it's impossible for him to watch here all the time, so the best way is to ask Zhao Chuxia to keep an eye on him. In this way, once these special materials appear, he will know immediately. Amazing stone, colorful golden lotus, heart of polygonatum, fire iron in stone, okay, no problem. To be honest, Zhao Chuxia has never heard of the things Ye Mo said. But it can also be guessed that these are extremely rare special materials and special spirits. I have acquaintances in the branches of Longtang Trading in other base cities, that's good. I will contact them later and ask if they have the things you mentioned. If so, I will tell you as soon as possible. If not, I'll ask them to keep an eye on it too. So, that's really a big thank you. Hearing this, Ye Mo said in surprise. As Zhao Chuxia said, it is equivalent to the branches of Longtang Trading in each base city, becoming one of his own. The odds of obtaining various stone, colorful golden lotus, etc. will definitely increase by 10 times. After exchanging pleasantries, Ye Mo left Longtang Trading Lingnan Base City branch satisfied. She's not bad. Let's look again. I might not be able to help her activate the hidden Divine Phoenix bloodline in the future. The moment he walked out of Longtang Commercial Building, Ye Mo murmured in a voice that only he could hear. Yes. When he was alone with Zhao Chuxia, he saw the hidden information on Zhao Chuxia through the Heaven Eye. Hidden qualification, Divine Phoenix bloodline. Current status, inactive. Activation plan, use a drop of Divine Phoenix blood with Kinglinken bath body, or swallow and refine the special spiritual essence Divine Phoenix fruit. This is the hidden information Ye Mo saw from Zhao Chuxia. No one would have thought that deep in Zhao Chuxia's blood was a trace of the blood of the Divine Phoenix. Chapter 93. Even if you are lucky enough to know, you may not know the method to activate the blood of the Divine Phoenix. Even if you know the activation method, how can you easily get the Divine Phoenix essence blood or Divine Phoenix fruit? Looking at the present world of Blue Star and the world of Shentu, Ye Mo is probably the only one who can see at a glance that Zhao Chuxia has the blood of the Divine Phoenix and can help him successfully activate the blood of the Divine Phoenix. Because the legendary undead Divine Phoenix will soon be his second battle pet. When the undead Divine Phoenix reborn from Nirvana grows up, getting a drop of Divine Phoenix blood is not a matter of minutes. After leaving Longtang Commercial Building, Ye Mo didn't go back to his residence in the slums in the east of the city, but went straight to the Fantasy Lane community in the south of Wanhui Plaza. In the past, it was poor and empty, so there was nothing to move from 603. I have just bought the corresponding living facilities and supplies at Longtang Trading, and now I can directly move into my new home in the Flowering Lane community. 2 hours later. Room 9268, Building 11, Flowering Lane Community. Hu. After furnishing the new house, Ye Mo breathed a sigh of relief, and then lay down in the extreme game warehouse purchased at a cost of 100 million. In an instant, the built-in massage function of Supreme Game Warehouse is activated, making Ye Mo feel like being in the cloud, with an indescribable sense of comfort. Shentu is starting. Ye Mo's spirit touches the Shentu seal on the left wrist, and then links the game. Adventurer Remnant Knight, welcome back to the world of Shentu. Amidst the familiar mechanical beep, the scene in Ye Mo's spiritual perception changed sharply again. When everything returned to normal, he was already at the place where he logged out last time, that is, at the entrance of Wutong Xinchao village. It was dusk when Ye Mo left, but now it was the morning of the next day. Different from the desertedness at dusk yesterday, there are many players gathered at the entrance of the village. Many of them are players who logged into Shentu for the first time. The reason why they came here was to get a Fire Spirit Secret Realm Trial Scroll 1 through the Guardian Spirit of Wutong Village. Only. At this moment, these novice players are a little confused. Not only them, but also the aborigines of Wutong village, who were responsible for leading them to obtain the scroll of Fire Spirit Secret Realm Trial, were also in a state of bewilderment. Because no matter what they say or do, today's guardian spirits don't talk to them. Not to mention condensing Fire Spirit Secret Realm Trial scroll for them. What's the situation? Didn't it mean that the guardian spirit of Wutong village will give each newborn alien in Wutong village a scroll of Fire Spirit Secret Realm Trial? I've been here for almost half an hour and I haven't seen any new foreigners get the so-called scroll of Fire Spirit Secret Realm Trial. Why is this happening? Only by obtaining the Fire Spirit Secret Realm Trial scroll can you open the Fire Spirit Secret Realm and enter it to practice. While improving the level and strength, there is also a chance to get a certain chance. Now that we can't get the scroll of Fire Spirit Secret Realm Trial, aren't we naturally lagging behind others? The unexpected situation not only made these players who had logged into Shentu for the first time very confused, but also caused their mentality to collapse. The stunned and collapsed group of players, none of them noticed that when Yemo appeared, the guardian spirit of Wutong village they were talking about, the ancient Wutong tree at the entrance of the village, swayed slightly. Emo, are you back? In addition to the conversations of many novice players, what came to Yemo's ears was the spiritual darkness of the golden sycamore that had been reborn yesterday. Well, I'm back. Golden Indus has become Yemo's #1 favorite, even if he doesn't make a sound, Yemo can still communicate with him through his mind. Humph, these melon skins actually want me to gather scroll of Fire Spirit Secret Realm Trial for them as before. It's just a dream. In the past half an hour, Golden Wutong, who just wanted to reunite quietly and spread out the original power, was really a little irritated by the noise of these new players. So seeing Yemo come back at this time, he couldn't help but complain to Yemo. In the past, the reason why Fire Spirit Secret Realm Trial Scroll was assembled for every new player was because they wanted to select a suitable contractor for Undead Divine Phoenix. Now, with Yemo, a taboo professional with unparalleled talent and unlimited potential, he no longer needs to consume the original power of the Fire Spirit Secret Realm to gather Fire Spirit Secret Realm Trial Scroll for novice players who were born in Wutong village. I don't bother to care about it. Of course, even if he wants to condense, he doesn't have this authority. Now Yemo is the controller of the Fire Spirit Realm. Whether the Fire Spirit Realm will be open to the outside world, or to whom, is all up to Yemo's thought. Melon Rind. Hearing Golden Indus calling this group of new players gathered here, Yemo almost laughed out loud. Compared with yesterday's Golden Indus, today's Golden Indus seems to be a lot more alive. After you complete the reunion of the original power, you will be quiet after leaving here. The reunion of the scattered and overflowing original power went smoother than I imagined. I have almost reunited the original power that has been scattered over the past 70 years. As soon as the voice of Yemo's thoughts fell, Golden Wutong immediately said happily. The scattered original power is almost reunited. Hearing this, Ye immediately checked Golden Wutong's data panel. Golden Indus. Status, Initial Recovery. Current Strength, LV99 Diamond Level Peak. Peak Strength is LV999 Epic Level Peak. Current HP, 5,000,000/6 million. Current Mana, 500,000/600,000. Current Physical Attack, 36,000,41,000. Current Magic Attack, 47,000, 48,000,49,000. Current Physical Defense, 28,000. Current Magic Defense, 32,000. Talents, Fire Affinity, Wood Affinity, Life Force, Extreme Recovery. Skills, Breeding, Penetrating, Entangling, Wooden Shield, Toughness, Shaping, Root Web, Root Piercing, Branch Chain, Earth Chain, Plant Control, Golden God Flame, Guardian Flame, Tranquil Rain. Description: the companion of the Immortal Phoenix, the former 999 level Xian Yaezai. Due to the battle with the undead divine phoenix in the land of the gods, the strength almost dissipated. Now the golden industry that has initially recovered has established an equal contract with you and has become your number one pet in battle. A sufficient amount of wood-type spirits or life treasures can help Golden Wutong heal injuries and speed up the recovery of peak strength. Chapter 94. Through the data panel, Yemo has a clear view of the current situation of Golden Indus. Before Yemo logged out, Golden Wutong had a health value of 1.5 million/6 million, and a mana value of 150,000/600,000. Now, both are almost back to full capacity. Except for health and mana, Golden Wutong's double attack and double defense all increased by more than 1,000 points. From this, it can be seen that he is really about to complete the reunion of the diffused original power. Not bad, the reunion is almost here. Yemo said through his mind. Oh, right. I came back this time and brought you some wood-type spiritual essence and life treasures. No matter what kind of civilization the creature is, after becoming a divine way professional, there is almost no difficulty in bringing strength, money, treasures, equipment, etc. from the divine way world into reality. But, in reverse, it is very difficult to bring treasures, money, etc. from the real world into the world of Shentu. First of all, the higher the level of 23 in Shentu, the more things can be brought in. Because, the higher the level in Shentu means, the higher your integration with Shentu is. Secondly, it is bound with the secret space, inheritance relics, etc. in the world of God's way, so that items in the real world can be brought into the world of God's way basically unlimited. And yet, although the current level and strength are not high, he is the controller of the Fire Spirit Secret Realm and has bound the Fire Spirit Secret Realm. A large number of wood-type spirits and life treasures that he bought at the Longtang Trading Lingnan Base City branch before were all placed in the Fire Spirit Secret Realm by him, and thus successfully obtained from the current Blue Star Realm. Bringing into the world of Shentu. Essence of the wood element, precious life, it's really great. Hearing this, Golden Indus said with some joy. After regathering all the scattered original power, his current strength will be equivalent to the real LV99 diamond level peak boss. If the quantity and quality of the wood-type spiritual essence and life treasures brought by Yemo this time are similar, he will surely be able to recover some of his strength again, and restore it to the star level. The wood-type spiritual essence and life treasures I brought are all placed in the Fire Spirit Secret Realm, you can refine and absorb them by yourself. Number 7. Golden Indus responded immediately. Refining and absorbing the wood spirit and life treasures brought back by Yemo, she can recover more strength with a high probability. The strength has increased, and the remaining original power of the reunion will only be faster. Ripples appeared in the void, and a crimson aperture channel appeared near the body of the Golden Indus tree out of thin air. Hey! This is... What's the situation? What is this red halo channel that suddenly appeared? The sudden appearance of the crimson aperture channel made the freshman players who were confused and collapsed for the Golden Wutong not condense Fire Spirit Secret Realm trial scroll look puzzled. This seems to be the transmission channel to enter the Fire Spirit Secret Realm. That's right. After I used the Fire Spirit Secret Realm trial scroll, I was transported to the Fire Spirit Secret Realm through such a crimson aperture channel. Among the people gathered here, there are many old players who have entered the Fire Spirit Secret Realm. After some players observed it, they saw that the suddenly manifested crimson aperture channel was the transmission channel to enter the Fire Spirit Secret Realm. Boom boom boom. Also at this moment, a huge boom sounded suddenly, and everyone was surprised to see the LV99 quasi-demon plant Ancient Wutong, which was regarded as the guardian spirit by the aborigines of Wutong village, suddenly rooted up and swept into the red circle of light disappeared in the channel. What's going on? Yaezai, the guardian of Wutong village, has entered the Fire Spirit Realm by himself. This scene made the players who were already in doubt even more puzzled. Since Shento was launched for 70 years, it is said that this ancient Indus has been rooted here. Except for the record of shooting in the first 10 years, there was no other action except for gathering Fire Spirit Secret Realm Trial Scroll for some players who were born in Wutong village. Today, not only is it uncharacteristically, it no longer gathers Fire Spirit Secret Realm Trial Scroll for new players. And he opened the Fire Spirit Secret Realm and entered it. Master Guardian Spirit, this. The aborigine of Wutong village who was in charge of guiding the newcomers players to receive the scroll of the Fire Spirit Secret Realm Trial, his expression changed greatly upon seeing this. You have to inform the old village chief and Master Tishan. Immediately, the aborigine of Wutong village didn't care about anything else, turned around and turned on the village owner. At the same time, the leveling area to the east of Wutong village. Wow! This is. It seems to be the breath of Huangling. Yes, it is the breath of Huang 747 Ling. I didn't expect it to go so smoothly, and I sensed Huangling's breath so quickly. Wolf God, hurry up! Find out the exact whereabouts of Huangling. At this moment, in the depths of the wild map Giant Tree Demon Cave, one of the 3 major forbidden places in Wutong Novice Village, 4 terrifying beasts stand like 4 mountain peaks. They all raised their heads and looked at the location of Wutong Village. Fluttering with bloodthirsty light. Judging from the aura emitted by the 4, each of them is stronger than Golden Wutong, which has initially recovered and turned into a LV99 diamond level peak $S. They are the ones who hibernate in the legendary land of the gods in the way of the gods, White-Eyed Thunder Tiger God, Jiehu Star Wolf God, Iron-Backed King Bear God, Golden Thread Ghost Python God. These 4 demon gods consume the divine clone condensed from their own source of divinity. Although it is against the gods' will, crossing the endless chaotic thunder sea, from the highest sky world to forcefully descend to the earth world, 4 demon gods, these 4 gods still retain the attributes of LV99 star level monster boss and combat power. Chapter 95. The reason why it took such a huge price to forcibly come to the Earth realm was to completely kill the undead divine phoenix who was about to be reborn from nirvana, and not give him a chance to return to the peak. The 4 are confident that they can find the whereabouts of undead divine phoenix, but in their expectation, it will take a certain amount of time and energy. To their surprise, it was only half a day before they forcibly descended on the Earth realm, and they sensed the aura of undead divine phoenix. As terrifying existences in the realm of the divine Dao, and having fought with undead divine phoenix for several generations, they are too familiar with the original aura of immortal divine phoenix, and they also have corresponding means to perceive and lock the original source of undead divine phoenix breath. Otherwise, they would not have come here. God Wolf, how are you doing? Have you locked onto the position of Huangling? White-Eyed Thunder Tiger God, Iron-Back Kangxiang God, and Golden Thread Ghost Python God stared at Jiehu Star Wolf God, who was the best at speed and tracking among them. The time is too short, the distance is too far. The original aura of Huangling is almost gone in a flash. After a while, Jiuxing Wolf God shook its huge wolf head. But if the current situation happens 1 or 2 more times, the specific location of Huangling will definitely be locked. 1 or 2 more times. Will there be a next time? Hearing the words of Jiuxing Wolf God, White-Eyed Thunder Tiger God, Iron-Back Kangxiang God, and Golden Thread Ghost Python God spoke out one after another. There must be. White-Eyed Thunder Tiger God, Iron-Backed Kangxiang God, Golden Thread Ghost Python God just finished speaking, Jiehu Wolf God said categorically. Have you forgotten what I said earlier? The Immortal Phoenix egg transformed by the nirvana of the Huangling is in the hands of the professional remnant Ye from the Blue Star civilization. Remnant Ye, she will never give up on establishing a contract with Huangling. Remnant Night. Every time I spiritually warm the Immortal Phoenix egg, it is an opportunity for me to perceive and lock its specific location. In my opinion, this time the original aura of the Huangling will appear for a short time, maybe it's Kenya who is spiritually nurturing the Immortal Phoenix egg. Hey, I forgot about this. The wolf god is wise. In this way, we should be able to pinpoint the exact whereabouts of Huangling within a day. Almost time. In Wutong Novice Village. At this time, Yemo didn't know that the 4 demon gods in the supreme sky realm land of the gods had condensed their divine avatars and forcibly descended on the earth and earth realm. I also didn't know that I opened the fire spirit secret realm and let golden Wutong enter it, which caused the original breath of Immortal Phoenix to leak out, and attracted the attention of the 4 demon god clones. It's been 8 hours, and it's just time for the second spiritual accumulation. By the way, I absorbed the Flying 9 Patterns Dragon Fist and Yang Miwa into the Immortal Phoenix refining and refining. After Golden Indus entered the Fire Spirit Secret Realm, Yemo moved to a corner where no one was around. With a thought, he disappeared from the spot and out of thin air, and when he reappeared, he was already in the fiery red Fire Spirit Secret Realm. Emo, all these are for me. As soon as he stood firm, the voice of Golden Indus came from Yemo's ear. Well, it's all for you. Golden Indus. After confirming from Yemo that the wood-type spirits and life treasures in sight are all for him, Golden Wutong was shocked. Emo, what do you call this? Before entering the Fire Spirit Secret Realm, he heard Yemo say bring him some wood-type spiritual essence and life treasures, and he really thought it was just some. Jr. Is this some? This is at least about 20 billion worth of wood-type spirits and life treasures. Well, it did cost me 20 billion to buy these wood-type spiritual essences and life treasures. Yemo said calmly. But it's nothing, it's not as valuable as the 9-patterned dragon ginseng bought for Huang. 9-patterned dragon ginseng, one is 21 billion. 9-patterned dragon ginseng? What is that? Hearing Zhuanla ginseng suddenly mentioned by Yemo, Golden Wutong's attention was instantly attracted, and his heart was full of curiosity. Before the Huangling broke its shell and came out, if he could refine and absorb 9 painted dragon ginseng and Yanjian flower, his talent and aptitude could break through the shackles of the past and reach a new level. Saying that, Ye has brought 2 special spirits, Kaiyuan Longshen and Yang Yanhua. Golden Indus. At this moment, Golden Wutong was very confused, and there were more than 1 billion question marks in his mind. This is 9 painted dragon ginseng, and this is Yanjian flower. Ginseng and flower are so easy to distinguish, Golden Wutong can easily tell which is 9 patterned dragon ginseng and which is Yanjian flower. Yet Yemo nodded slightly. Refining and absorbing them, the talent of Huangling can break through the shackles of the past and reach a new height. Golden Indus's words are full of inconceivable. Yet Yemo nodded again. Golden Indus. This, is it Zhao Zhao? That Emo, I really want to believe you, but this, is too unbelievable. At this moment, even though Golden Indus is Yemo's #1 favorite, there is a subconscious feeling that Yemo is bluffing him. As the companion creature of Immortal Divine Phoenix, and accompanied Immortal Divine Phoenix in conquests for several generations, it is no exaggeration to say that Golden Wutong is the most familiar creature in the world with Immortal Divine Phoenix. So far, no one knows better than him the talent and aptitude of Undead Divine Phoenix, and how powerful it is at its peak. Undead Divine Phoenix, but the top myth exists. Now, Yemo took out 2 special spiritual essences, and told him that these can help Undead Divine Phoenix break through the shackles, making the talent and aptitude break through to a higher level. Chapter 96. At its peak, Huangling was a top-level mythology, a higher-level domain. So, invincible myth. What is the myth of invincibility? It is invincible in the Shinto realm, and can sweep away people like White-Eyed Thunder Tiger God, Jiehu Star Wolf God, Iron-Backed Kangxiang God, Golden Thread Ghost Python God. Shinto exists. Just thinking about it, makes Golden Indus excited. Hey, wait. No, what am I getting excited about? The Huangling who has lived for several generations does not know how to break the shackles of the race and improve his natural aptitude. Mo, how long has he known Huangling, and how did he know that the so-called nine-painted dragon ginseng and Yanjian flower could allow Huangling to achieve racial transcendence? When Huangling breaks out of her shell and comes out, everything will be revealed. Facing the words of Golden Indus, Ye smiled lightly. Jinwu, you are here to refine and absorb these wood-type spiritual essences and rare life treasures. It's the time point, and I'm going to carry out the second spiritual cultivation of Huangling. As he said that, Ye Mo moved slightly with his mind, and brought Jiehu Heiyao Ginseng and Yanjianhua to the magma space where the undead divine phoenix egg was located. Looking at Mo's appearance, after devouring and refining 5409 pattern dragon ginseng and Yang Yanhua, will Huangling really be able to break through the shackles of the past and achieve a leap in talent and aptitude? Looking at the position where Ye Mo disappeared, Golden Indus murmured. It's unbelievable, because it's unbelievable. This. Could it be the reason why Huangling chooses to establish a contract with a foreigner in this life, and is willing to become the favor of a foreigner? After a long time. Forget it, it's useless to think too much now. Mo Du said, when Huangling breaks out of her shell, she will know the answer. The most urgent thing is to refine and absorb these wood-type spiritual essences and life treasures that Mo brought me, so as to recover more power, so as to protect the TS and phoenix feathers. Thinking of this, Golden Indus' eyes fell on the pile of wood-type spirits and life treasures. This resource worth 20 billion should be enough to restore me to a level comparable to a star-level peak monster boss, or even a legend-level monster boss. As the sound fell, hundreds of branches with a faint golden light extended from the Golden Indus tree, like golden spears, piercing into a kind of wood-type spiritual essence and life treasures respectively. Buzz. Buzz buzz. Amidst the subtle buzzing sound, many wood-type spiritual essences and life treasures quickly liquefied into juices rich in wood-type energy and pure life energy, and along the branches that pierced them, they continued to sink into the body of Golden Wutong Middle. At the same time, the other side. Undead Divine Phoenix Egg is located in the magma space. Ye Mo had already pricked his finger, and while letting the blood drip onto the Phoenix Egg of Immortality, he controlled his spiritual power and penetrated into the Phoenix Egg of Immortality along with the bright red blood. Oh! Boom! Almost immediately, a childish and joyful cry came from the crystal-clear undead Divine Phoenix Egg. At the same time, in Ye Mo's spiritual perception, a palm-sized bird spirit covered in crimson flame feathers, no longer the timidity of the first time, happily devoured Ye Mo's dripping blood, and entered the power of the mind. Little guy, you should be able to hear what I say. Oh! Ye Mo seemed to see the scarlet bird spirit nodding repeatedly. Jinwu said you were Huangling, everyone said you were Huangling, but I thought, since they are all reborn from Nirvana, it is naturally a brand new, Kbi, and I will call you again Huangling. I always feel something weird. Why don't I give you a new name? Ye Mo said while continuing to feed. Hearing this, the little bird spirit in the egg tilted its head, seems to be thinking. Boom! After a while, there was another nod in the tweet. You see, you are undead divine phoenix, and you liken so much, so you are called Huang Xiaoying. Barely thinking about it, Ye Mo said so directly. It can be seen that he has long had the idea of naming some newborns, undead divine phoenix, in his heart. Hey! Huang Xiaoying! Hey, hey, hey! Then it's settled. From now on, you will no longer be Zheng Jin's Huangling but Huang Xiaoao. Seeing the happy look of the little bird in the egg, Ye Mo knew that he agreed. In this regard, Ye Mo is also very happy. This wave is called I changed the name of the undead phoenix. Huang Xiaoying, I have brought you two special spiritual essences. After you refine and absorb them, you can break your own shackles and become an existence in the realm of a higher race. When he opened his mouth, Ye brought, Jiehu Heiyao Ginseng and Yanjian Tu, Undead Divine Phoenix Egg. After this spiritual cultivation is over, I will help you decompose these two special spiritual essences. And what you have to do is devour all the special energy contained in them. Only when you have finished devouring and refining them, can you try to break out of the shell, understand? Huang Xiaoying in the egg nodded ignorantly. Today's Yemo, compared to the first time Yu Yang Huang Xiaoying, has undergone a shaking change in all aspects of attributes. With super high spirit and physique attributes, he is really familiar with the accumulation this time. Swoosh hiccup. Soon, Huang Xiaoying in the egg hiccuped and stopped swallowing the infiltrated blood and spiritual experience. Seeing this, Yefu knew that the second cultivation was completed. Then what he has to do next is to help Huang Xiaoying break down 9 pattern dragon ginseng and Yanjian flower, so that Huang Xiaoying can devour and refine them more easily and faster. Chapter 97. If it was before, Yemo might have a headache at this moment, how to help Feng Xiaoying decompose Jiehu Heiyao Ginseng and Yanjian Hua while avoiding energy loss. Well now. He is already a 6-star wine master craftsman. For wine master craftsman, it shouldn't be too easy to decompose spiritual objects. Using the diamond level skill brewing to decompose Jiehu Heiyao Ginseng and Yanjian Hua is still not safe. Well, it is best to upgrade the level of the skill brewing to Xinjiao. 9 patterned dragon ginseng and Yang Yan Hua are related to the evolution of Huang Xiaoying, and there is no room for any difference. Once there is a mistake, maybe there is no second copy, Jiehu Heiyao and Yanjian Hua help it evolve. Therefore, in order to prevent accidents, Yemo decided to upgrade the wine brewing skill to a star level life skill here, and then decompose Jiehu Heiyao Ginseng and Yanjian Hua. Thinking of this, Yemo put Jiehu Heiyao Ginseng and Yanjian Hua aside, and took out a whole set of brewing tools and many brewing materials. These were purchased at the Lingnan Bay City branch of Longtang Trading not long ago. Yemo wants to increase the level of diamond level wine making skills, either by brewing 6-star or above wine brewing skill proficiency, or by developing a brand new wine to obtain skill proficiency. Developing a brand new fermented rice. Unless, like last time, I directly saw the improvement method of the brewing recipe through Kangtian Shentong, otherwise it must be time-consuming and laborious, and it can't be done in a short time. Therefore, Yemo is planning to increase his skill proficiency by brewing Star Jade Dew Brew and Ice Fire Wind Spirit Brew 2 6-star brews. Yemo has a piece of the key material Star Blue needed for brewing Star Jade Dew. As for other brewing materials, there are also many brewing materials given to him by brewing master craftsman Tai Hu. The material is complete, just spit it out and dry it. Therefore, Yemo took out another piece of parchment full of traces of time, which recorded the specific brewing method of Xingchen Yulu brewing. This is the first time for Yemo to start brewing Star Yulu Niang, so naturally, he has to check the brewing recipe of Xingchen Yulu brew. Ancient brewery. Description: it records the brewing method of the 6-star wine Xingchen Yulu Niang. Ratio of materials: blue crystal x3, blue crystal x4, Wea Lian x1, root grass 300 g, Dian Ling Z x1, extreme explosive spirit wood x2, star blue x1, Tianchuang morning dew x500 g. Hidden information: adding 2 parts of Huang Long Ji and 1 part of polar cold marrow can produce a higher level of fermented rice. Yemo, who was going to check the specific ratio of ingredients before starting to brew, was completely overwhelmed. When he was in the Longtang commercial building, he wanted to improve Xinghua Niang, but he directly saw the improvement method through the heaven eye. At the moment, a repetition of the same scene. He directly saw the method of optimizing Star Jade Dew brew through the Kangtian Divine Eye. The effects of Star Yulu Niang can be said to be shocking, and the brand new wine improved based on it is bound to explode. In this case, let's brew a fart Star Yulu brew now. There is only one key ingredient Star Blue, and in a short period, or even a long period of time, you may not be able to get more star blue. Then, the only piece left, star blue, of course, must be reserved for brewing a new type of special wine that is more advanced than star Yulu Niang. Huanglong Ji Polar Cold Marrow. Ye Mo took note of the names of these two special brewing materials. Hopefully it's not too hard to find. Ye Mo now understands one thing. With the heaven god eye, looking for all kinds of extremely special spiritual treasures is probably a normal part of his extraordinary career. From the brewing recipes of Xinghua Niang and Xing Chen Yulu brewing, we have seen the specific methods of improvement, so, whether some other brewing recipes will also have corresponding methods improvement information. This happened twice in a row, and Ye Mo suddenly realized the problem. Immediately, he took out all the brewers who had been gifted to him by the brewer Taihu. Counting carefully, no less than 50 copies. Some of these brewing recipes were collected by wine master craftsmen, and some were created by wine master craftsman Taihu himself. But, in either case, none of these brewers had been checked before. Lionian Brewing Recipe. Description: it records the brewing method of 4-star wine Li Yuniang. Ratio of materials: magic grass x2, campanula x3, fire melting crystal x3, pear cloud fruit x3, earth mushroom flour 400 grams, snow spirit water x500g. Hidden information: adding 200 grams of Xing Yehua in a piece of Wanmenkuo can make a higher level of fermented rice. 0. The first brewing recipe opened is a kind of Lionian brewing recipe that can increase the physical attack of professionals. And in this wine recipe, Ye Mo really saw the optimization method again. Immediately afterwards, Ye Mo checked the remaining more than 40 brewing recipes one after another. Except for a very few brewing recipes, there are specific improvement plans. If this is like the Binghuo Fengling Niang last time, the new type of wine that has been improved by more than 40 kinds of brewing parties is successfully brewed, and the name is completed, it will not be said that the brewing skill will be raised from diamond level to starlight level, maybe it can be upgraded to the legendary level in one fell swoop. When the brewing skill level reaches the legendary level, Ye Mo will be an 8-star brewing master. With joy and anticipation in his heart, Ye Mo checked the brewing materials he had. It is found that most of the materials needed to brew more than 40 new types of fermented rice are complete. On the one hand, this benefited from the gift from winemaker Taihu, and on the other hand, it benefited from Ye Mo's extravagant consumption when he was in Longtang Commercial Building. Ye Mo, who originally wanted to brew Star Yulu noodles and Ice Fire Wind Spirit noodles to brush up his skill proficiency, directly transferred to brew more than 40 new types of wine that he saw through the heaven eyes again. Chapter 98. The first kind of fermented rice that Ye Mo chooses to brew is a new type of fermented glutinous rice optimized based on Li Yuniang brewing recipe. All the brewing materials were continuously taken out by Ye Mo, and then under the effect of the diamond level brewing skill, they were decomposed into special juices and dripped into the special containers prepared in advance. Congratulations on successfully developing and brewing a 5-star new special fermented rice. As the creator of this 5-star new special wine, you have the naming right. Ding! Please name this 5-star new special wine. A few minutes later, amidst the refreshing aroma of wine, a series of mechanical prompts sounded in Ye Mo's ears. The brew was successful. The original Li Yuniang is a 4-star wine that can increase the physical attack of professionals, so after the improvement, the quality has reached the 5-star 077. It's called Human Pear Cloud Noodles. The same as the naming method of Binghuo Fengling Niang, considering the addition of Xing Yehua and Wanmenkuo Yeji in the improvement of Lionian, we named this 15-star new winery, You Dream Pear Cloud Stuffing. Ding! Named successfully. Because you have successfully developed and brewed the 5-star Human Li Yuniu, brewing skill proficiency plus 1500. Same as the last improvement, after Ye Mo successfully completed the order, the system gave him the corresponding brewing skill proficiency reward. 1500. The last time he developed and brewed Ice Fire Wind Spirit Brew, Jiehu gained a full 3000 points of proficiency in brewing skills. Right now, it is directly reduced by half. It's normal, after all Binghuo Fengling Niang is a 6-star wine, while Human Lionian is only a 5-star wine. What's more, this is the first one. One kind of 1500 points, 40 kinds of it, how can there be 50,000 to 60,000 points of brewing skill proficiency? 50,000 to 60,000 points winemaking skill proficiency has been promoted from a 6-star wine master craftsman to an 8-star wine master, a proper factory. Look at the effect of human pear cloud noodles. With that said, Yemo has already begun to dispense the brewed wine into standard small wine jars. Ding! Congratulations on getting Human Li Yuniang X5. Human Pear Cloud Brew. Type: disposable consumables. Quality: 5-star wine. Description: the product of the brewing skill, once used, can increase the user's physical attack by 50% for the next 3 minutes. The effect lasts for 3 minutes. Physical attack increased by 50%. This effect has its own advantages and disadvantages compared with the 5-star Apricot Blossom Brewing developed by wine master craftsman Tai Hu. For a mage like Yemo who already has strong melee ability, Human Lionian can undoubtedly make his melee ability more deceptive and dangerous. If anyone really regards Yemo as a normal mage with weak melee ability, the result will definitely be a miserable death. If you develop and brew a new 5-star wine, you can be promoted to a 7-star brewing master. Yemo's current winemaking skill proficiency is 4,500 points in total, which is short of the 6,000 points required for advancement, which is a new type of wine. This time, Yemo deliberately selected a 4-star brewing recipe, and then started brewing according to the improvement plan seen by Kangtian Shen Tong. About 3 minutes later, a 5-star wine that can increase the user's recovery power by 200% within 5 minutes, named by Yemo as Jinzai Niang was born. Ding! Congratulations on your brewing skills proficiency successfully reaching 6,000 points, which meets the advanced requirements of brewing skills. Do you choose to consume 6,000 points of brewing skills proficiency? Raise the brewing skill to the star level. At the same time, the consultation prompt sounded from the game system in Yi's ears. Choose to consume. Yemo said without thinking. Successfully deducted 6,000 points of brewing skill proficiency. Ding! Congratulations on successfully advancing your brew-making skill to star level. Ding! Congratulations on becoming a 7-star Master of Brewing. Brewing, Star Class. Description 1, you who master the star-level brewing skills can brew 1-star to 7-star wine, and can also independently develop 8-star and below 8-star wine. Description 2, every time a 7-star fermented rice is successfully brewed, or a new fermented glutinous rice is developed, a certain degree of brewing proficiency can be obtained. When the proficiency reaches a certain value, the skill level of brewing can be promoted from star level to legendary level. Current proficiency, 0/30,000. Next level, legendary level. Star class. Master of Brewing. In just 5 or 6 minutes, Yemo completed a staged improvement on the way of brewing. And this is not the end of this time, but the starting point. There are more than 40 new types of wine waiting for him to develop brewing, and tens of thousands of points of brewing skill proficiency waiting for him to acquire. Without stopping, Yemo continued to improve and brew. 5-star new type of wine Bing Linking Huniang. 6-star new type of fermented rice Yishan Heki Niang. 7-star new type of fermented rice King Kong possessed Niang. Crazy improvement, focus on brewing. A variety of new wines have been developed by Yemo. The development and brewing of each new type of wine can increase Yemo's brewing skill proficiency by thousands of points. Especially among them is the only 3.27-star new type of brewing King Kong possessed Niang, a kind of brewing that allows the user to become pseudo-invincible within 5 seconds, and Ye has gained a full 10,000 points brewing skill proficiency spend. When everything is over, Ye has brewed all the new types of wine that can be brewed, and his current brewing skill proficiency has reached 96,000 points. System: consume the corresponding brewing skill proficiency to upgrade the skill level of brewing. In a good mood, Ye said to the game system. Successfully deducted 30,000 points of brewing skill proficiency. Ding! Congratulations on successfully advancing your brewing skill to legendary level. Ding! Congratulations on becoming an 8-star brewing master. Chapter 99. Brewing, Legendary. Description 1. You who have mastered the legendary brewing skill can brew 1-star to 8-star fermented rice, and can also independently develop 9-star and below 9-star fermented glutinous rice. Description 2. Every time you successfully brew an 8-star fermented glutinous rice, or develop a new fermented glutinous rice, you can get a certain degree of brewing proficiency. When the proficiency reaches a certain value, the skill level of brewing can be promoted from legendary level to epic level. Current proficiency, 0/150,000. Next level, epic. 8-star brewing master. Mastering the epic brewing skills and more than 40 special brewing methods is equivalent to mastering the wealth code. Not to mention, there are also Ice Fire Wind Spirit Brew and Star Yulua Brew that have been tested in Blue Star. In the future, short of money, winemaking is .23. King Kong Possession Brewing. Type: disposable consumables. Quality: 7-star wine. Description: the product of brewing skills, once used, allows the user to ignore all existing damage below level 800 for the next 5 seconds. After one use, the next use needs an interval of 12 hours. After successfully advancing, Yehe's attention fell on the only 7-star wine among the more than 40 new wines. To be honest, Ye did not expect that there would be such a powerful fermented glutinous rice among these new types of fermented glutinous rice. Although the 5-second invincibility provided by Vajra Possession Brew is not like the special effect Shenling attached to the epic equipment Shenling Boots, it can stably immunize against any attack under the existence of God. But being able to ignore all existing damage below level 800 within 5 seconds is enough to be called heaven-defying. Yemo's own level strength is only at the full value of level 99, and this Vajra Possession Brew has an incomparably huge effect on him, and can be used all the way to level 800. And I can be sure, as long as Yemo is willing to sell King Kong Possession Brew, there will definitely be countless supernatural beings snapping it up. All in all, this is bound to be an explosive wine. With the legendary brewing skill, it should be appropriate to decompose Jiehu Heiyao ginseng and Yanjianhua. As he said that, Ye took out 9 patterns dragon ginseng and Yanjian flower again. Then, use the legendary brewing skill to decompose the two. Tick. 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 The brewing skill has been advanced from diamond level to legendary level in one fell swoop. Not only the brewed rice, but also the star limit of the brewed rice that can be developed has been greatly increased. The efficiency and speed of decomposing the spirit has also doubled. 9 pattern dragon ginseng and Yanjian flower were decomposed into special energy juice at a speed almost visible to the naked eye, and continuously dripped onto the Immortal Phoenix egg. Then, through the crystal clear eggshell, all of them were submerged into the undead divine phoenix egg. Xiaoying, you definitely can't devour and refine this energy sweat all at once right now. Don't be impatient, just swallow it slowly and refine it. While decomposing Jiehu Heiyao ginseng and Yanjianhua, Yemo spoke to Huang Xiaoying in Immortal Phoenix egg. Whoosh! Boom! At this moment, Huang Xiaoying, who seemed to be in a long river of energy, only felt an indescribable sense of comfort. Comfortably, Huang Xiaoying yelled at Yemo while drinking the energy liquid, expressing that he understood, and he would absorb the energy as soon as possible according to what Yemo said. and the special energy juice that Yanjianhua decomposes and transforms. In tens of seconds, Jiehu Heiyao Ginseng and Yanjianhua were completely decomposed by Yemo. All the transformed special energy juice was also submerged into the undead divine phoenix egg. For the next thing, it all depends on Huang Xiaoying herself. Ye Huang has been unable to provide any help. Xiaoying, come on. I don't know what's going on with Jinwu. It has been more than an hour since developing and brewing more than 40 kinds of special wine, and then helping Huang Xiaoying decompose Jiehu Heiyao Ginseng and Yanjianhua. After such a long time, in Yemo's mind, it is almost time to refine and absorb Golden Indus, the 20 billion worth of wood-type spiritual essence and life treasures he brought back. Ding! Congratulations to your first battle pet Golden Indus, original power has been further recovered. Coincidentally, as soon as Yemo had this thought in his mind, the mechanical notification sound of the game system sounded in his ears. Jinwu, has the power of origin recovered further? Enjoy. Ye looked at the attribute panel of Golden Indus. Golden Indus. Status, Strength Recovery Period. Current Strength, LV99 Legendary Level Low Grade, Peak Strength is LV999 Epic Level Peak. Current HP, 63,315 million/15 million. Current Mana, 1.5 million/1.5 million. Current Physical Attack, 92,00094,000. Current Magic Attack, 97,00099,000. Current Physical Defense, 56,000. Current Magic Defense, 64,000. Talents, Fire Affinity, Wood Affinity, Life Force, Extreme Recovery. Skills, Breeding, Penetrating, Entangling, Wooden Shield, Toughness, Shaping, Root Web, Root Piercing, Branch Chain, Earth Chain, Plant Control, Golden God Flame, Guardian Flame, Tranquil Rain. Description: the companion of the Immortal Phoenix, the former 999 level Xian Yaezai. Due to the battle with the undead divine phoenix in the land of the gods, the strength almost dissipated. Now the golden industry that has initially recovered has established an equal contract with you and has become your number one pet in battle. A sufficient amount of wood-type spirits or life treasures can help Golden Wutong heal injuries and speed up the recovery of peak strength. In an instant, the current detailed data information of Golden Indus, which was further recovered by the power of origin, was seen by Yet at a glance. This. And looking at the exaggerated attribute value of Golden Industry, Yehe's eyes lit up violently, and a strong shock emerged in his heart. Chapter 100. The Power of the Legendary Boss. 15 million health points. Nearly 100,000 double attacks, 60,000 double defenses. With such a battle pet, it should be fine for me to be a pure trip now, right? The lower three realms of Shentu are about the same. In the latter 6 layers of heaven and earth, as well as in the real world Blue Star, there is a high probability that it will not work. The world of Shentu is divided into 9 worlds, and each world has a level limit. For example, the maximum value of the Earth realm is 99, the maximum value of the Earth Fire realm is 199, and the maximum value of the Earth Water realm is 299. This triple world is the lower 3 realms in the world of Shentu, and it is also the triple world with the most aliens in the world of Shentu. After that, the Earth Wood realm, Earth Metal realm, and Haoang realm are the 3 middle realms in the world of Shentu. The upper limit of the level of creatures in this triple world is 800. The final Cathode realm, Life and Death realm, and Sky realm are the upper 3 realms, which can only be entered if the level reaches 800 or above. As for the level upper limit of the upper 3 realms, it is unknown. Under such circumstances, Golden Indus, which has recovered to the level of a legendary low-rank monster boss, can almost sweep away as long as Yemo breaks through to any realm in the lower 3 realms. But in the last 6 heavens and the current Blue Star in Shentu, there are many high-level, high-qualified powerhouses. Relying on Golden Wutong, which is still in the recovery period, it is impossible to lie flat. The pressure is still there, but well. Yet Mo now officially has a powerful hole card. Amidst the rush of thoughts, Yet Mo has moved to the magma space where Golden Indus is located. Mo, my original power has returned to the level comparable to that of a legendary low-rank monster boss. Seeing Yet Mo coming, Golden Indus immediately said happily. Well, I sensed it. At this time, the Golden Indus tree has curving and vigorous branches, and the dazzling golden flowers surround the tree body. Originally, it only produced a few golden leaves as thin as cicada wings, but now the branches are covered with golden sycamore leaves, a vibrant scene. What's more, the aura emitted by him invisibly makes people feel frightened. Because I'm in the land realm now, my level is stuck at level 99 full value. When you enter the next world, the Earth-Fire realm, I have absorbed enough energy, and the level can almost instantly rise to the full value of level 199. The Earth and Water realm should be similar. From the words of Golden Indus, it is not difficult to hear that through the wood-type spiritual essence and life treasures that Yet Mo brought back this time, his strength has actually been restored to the level of LV300 legendary low level. It's just limited by the rules of Shentu. What can be used at the moment is the power of the 99 level full value legendary level monster boss. Mo, if I want to further restore my origin power in the future, the wood type spiritual essence and life treasures I need must be at least 7 stars or higher. The low grade level of the special level, the pure and the rare life, maybe it will not work. It is possible to get an 8-star wood type spiritual essence and a rare life treasure. Of course, she can slowly recover on her own. Above 7 stars. If he had heard this yesterday, Yet Mo might still feel tired. At the moment. Fine. Wood-type spiritual essences and rare life treasures above 7 stars are nothing more than small in number and expensive. In the final analysis, it is money. Kin has been promoted to an 8-star wine master, Yet Mo, who has mastered many special brewing methods such as Star Yulua Brew, Ice Fire Wind Spirit Brew, King Kong Possessed Brew, etc. The most fearful thing is costing money. Yet Mo is extremely happy to exchange money for the recovery of Golden Wutong's strength. I'm not afraid of the scarcity of wood-type spirits and life treasures above the 7-star level. At worst, I can just exchange some special wine. Golden Indus looking at Yemo's calm look, he didn't say anything. Mo, let's go out. I can completely absorb the remaining original power scattered in the Wutong village area, and my strength can be partially enhanced. The power of origin Golden Wutong that was scattered in the Wutong village area in the past has almost reunited. Now that the strength has recovered to the level of the LV99 legendary low-rank monster boss, the reunion left those original powers. www. The time required is greatly shortened, and it can be completed in a quarter of an hour at most. That is to say, after a quarter of an hour, he can leave Wutong village, which has long been tired of staying, follow Yet Mo, and become a free tree without any worries. Good. While nodding his head, Yet Mo used his identity as the controller of the Fire Spirit Secret Realm to open up the Secret Realm space. Boom 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 boom. In the next moment, Golden Wutong manifested at the entrance of Wutong village out of thin air, as if a golden sacred pillar fell from the sky, and took root in its original position. The golden divine light shines in all directions, and the powerful energy is scattered wantonly. Anyway, it will be a flash tree in a quarter of an hour. Stop pretending. I have a showdown. Goddamn quasi-demon plant ancient Indus, I am the companion creature of the Immortal Phoenix Golden Indus. This, Jiehu Heiyao, is the guardian spirit of Wutong village. My god, what a horrible breath. In the real world, I have never felt this kind of heart palpitation when facing the Xinjiao level Monster King. More than an hour ago, Golden Indus first stopped for no reason to gather Fire Spirit Mystery Trial Scroll for many newcomers players, and then suddenly escape into the Fire Spirit Mystery Realm. All kinds of changes not only aroused the shock of the aborigines of Wutong Village, but also brought a large number of players who were born in Wutong Village to gather here. At this moment, the area at the entrance of Wutong Village can be described as overcrowded. Therefore, the reappearance of Golden Indus Tree, which looked like a changed tree, caused everyone present to fall into shock. Demon. Chapter 101. LV99 Legendary Low-Grade Monster Boss, Golden Indus. Among the crowd, Tai Long, the old village head of Wutong Village, had a glint in his eyes, and he lost his voice in shock. The situation of the old village head is actually somewhat similar to Golden Wutong. He used to be a strong man, but his strength has declined to below level 100 due to injuries in his body. The current strength is far lower than his own level realm. In this situation, if I want to describe it with an example, it is as if their real level and strength have been raised to the level of sea. But because of the injury, the sea almost dried up, leaving only a shallow water puddle. Water puddle is their current strength, and sea is the height they have reached in the past, representing their true strength. This means that the current strength of the old village head Tai Long is limited, but his vision is there. So, among the people present, the old village chief Tai Long could see the current state of Golden Wutong. Because of this, the shock in Tai Long's heart was extremely strong. 930 Could it be that, the Guardian Spirit is just like me? That's right, the appearance of Lord Guardian Spirit in the past does look like he has suffered a serious injury. Now, the Guardian Spirit seems to have recovered. I just don't know if he has fully recovered, or if it's just a preliminary recovery. If it's only a preliminary recovery, it would be terrible. The initial recovery has reached the level of a legendary low-rank monster boss. One can imagine how powerful it will be at its peak. Of course, to be able to injure Lord Guardian Spirit into such an existence must be unimaginably powerful. It feels, Master Guardian Spirit has not been in Wutong Village for long. Others were shocked by the changes in the shape and aura of Golden Wutong, but Tai Long, the old head of Wutong Village, thought of a deeper problem. There are enemies. Strength recovery. Then, the next step is naturally to take revenge. Uncle Long, this Lord Guardian Spirit. Beside the old village head Tai Long, Tai Shan, the head of Wutong Village's hunting team, spoke, CDFH. Naturally, Lord Guardian Spirit. Master Guardian Spirit feels to me now that he is much more terrifying than the monster leaders of the 3 forbidden areas. As the leader of the hunting team in Wutong Village, Tishan has encountered the monster leaders of the 3 forbidden areas in the novice area, and has a clear feeling of their strength. Worse than them. Hearing this, the old village chief Tai Long couldn't help laughing. They are only LV99 gold level peak monster bosses and they can stand on their own in the so-called forbidden area in the Wutong novice area. Master Guardian Spirit. His current strength is comparable to the LV99 legendary low-rank monster boss. What? Hearing the old village head Tai Long's words, Tishan was stunned. Legendary low-rank monster boss. Is this riding horse the guardian spirit of their village? Holy crap! Immediately, boundless excitement and fanaticism appeared on Tishan's face. Uncle Long, tell me, can I ask Lord Guardian Spirit to help clear up the 3 forbidden lands? The existence of the 3 forbidden lands affects hunting too much. Ah! The old village chief Tai Long glanced at Tishan expressionlessly. I'm afraid you're thinking about farting. Let the Guardian Spirit help you clear the 3 forbidden areas, so that you can hunt easily. You have such a big face that you even came up with such an idea. Can't you? Seeing the old village head Tai Long's expressionless face, Tishan said embarrassingly. What do you say? The old village chief Tai Long was really speechless. It seems that this guy has grown in strength over the years, and he doesn't have a long brain. Ignoring Tishan anymore, the old village head Tailong walked towards Golden Wutong. Players who were born in Wutong village naturally knew that this old man was the old village head of Wutong village. Therefore, where the old village head Tailong passed, the players stepped aside one after another. Congratulations to Master Guardian Spirit for regaining his strength. Walking to a distance of 3 meters from Golden Wutong, the old village head Tailong stopped and spoke to Golden Wutong. It's just a preliminary recovery, not worth mentioning. As soon as the old village head, Tailong, finished speaking, the golden sycamore tree of golden industry swayed gently, and the sound of Taoist thoughts came out. The voice was clear and soft, but it reached everyone's ears clearly, making the area quiet in an instant. Is this the voice of the guardian spirit of Wutong village? To be able to directly communicate with people with the voice of divine thoughts, at least one must be a powerful existence above the star level, right? Among the vast crowd, there are many strangers with outstanding knowledge. Just relying on the sound transmission of divine thoughts, we have a rough estimate of Golden Wutong's current strength. Combined with Golden Indus Divine Sense's voice of initial recovery, this part of the aliens was even more shocked. Could it be possible that the guardian spirit of Wutong village was in existence above the legendary level in the past? Initial recovery. On the side of the old village chief Tailong, after receiving the response from Golden Wutong, he was shocked and relieved. After all, he had guessed about this before. The initial recovery is comparable to the legendary low-rank monster boss, the guardian spirit in the peak period. There is a high probability that it will be the supreme existence of the epic level. Wutong village has been protected by the adults for 70 years. In the past, because they couldn't communicate with the adults, they couldn't know what the adults wanted. I wonder if my lord, is there anything Wutong village can do for you? Suppressing some thoughts in his mind, village chief Tailong spoke again. Do not bother me. If it weren't for the love that has been rooted for 70 years this time, Golden Indus would never say a word to Tailong, the old village chief. It's been 70 years, can't it be seen that he was about to decay completely before? Don't you know how to sacrifice some wood-type spirits and life treasures to him? If it wasn't for Mo's appearance, she might have dried up to death. Now that he has been reborn and regained the power of the legendary monster boss, I came to ask him what he needs. Just leave him alone, so as not to delay the reunion of the remaining original power. Chapter 102. Old Village Chief Tailong. How can he, who is old and mature, not be able to hear the disgust in the voice of Golden Wutong's divine sense? Master Guardian Spirit, don't worry, I will clean up this place right now. To be disgusted is to be disgusted. Although Lord Guardian Spirit didn't ask him anything, in the eyes of old village chief Tailong, do not disturb me is a request in itself. Master Guardian Spirit wants to be quiet. For this request that is not a requirement, the old village chief Tailong must of course handle it well. Tishan, let everyone here disperse. The old village chief Tailong turned around and said to Tishan, who had been following him. Disobedient, don't enter Wutong village in the future. Hey? Okay. Tishan didn't talk nonsense, and directly took the members of Wutong village's hunting team to drive away the players gathered here. As for the last sentence of the old village chief Tailong, many players present heard it. Wutong village is their supply station and safety zone before passing through the earth and earth entrance and heading to the earth and fire realm. If he really offended the aborigines of Wutong village and could no longer enter Wutong village, the consequences would be serious. Therefore, no matter how unwilling they were, the players present still chose to leave. Soon, the area at the entrance of Wutong village returned to quiet from the noise. Hey? Yeah, Mo, it's you. Standing under the golden indus tree, the old village head who watched Tishan lead people away from the players, was suddenly surprised. Because, he found that Yebai had appeared in his line of sight at some point. Grandpa the village chief. Yemo, who came out of the fire spirit realm, walked towards the old village head Tai Long. He was originally going to find the old village chief, but since the old village chief was here, it saved him a lot of time. Yemo, why didn't I see you before? Did you just arrive here? The old village head, Tai Long, was very sure and certain that there was no Jiehu among the previous crowd. He came back here directly from the fire spirit secret realm, so it's not wrong to say that he just arrived. Yet, you are Yemo. Helped Uncle Long open that mysterious treasure chest, and found the mysterious star blue alien Yefer Huzi. After hearing the conversation between Yemo and the old village chief Tai Long, Tishan said in surprise. When he returned from hunting yesterday and delivered the prey to the old village head, he learned that the mysterious treasure box that had troubled the old village head for 70 years had been opened by a stranger named Yet. Afterwards, when he returned home, Tai Hu, the only brewing master craftsman in the village, brought him a jar of 6-star wine called Xing Chen Yulu Niang. This altar allows the user to increase the critical strike to 100% within half an hour, and randomly increase the critical strike damage by 1 to 3 times. According to Tai Hu, it is based on the old village head brought back 70 years ago. It is brewed by Zhang Ancient Brewing Party. That ancient brewing recipe Iron Mountain knows. It is also clear that Tai Hu has already collected most of the brewing materials recorded in the ancient brewing recipe. The only thing missing is a brewing material called Star Blue. Just like the old village chief who has been troubled by the mysterious treasure box for 70 years, Tai Hu has been troubled by this Star Blue for 70 years. And Tai Hu told him yesterday when delivering the wine that Star Blue was found for him by a stranger named Yemo, so he brewed Star Yulu Brew. In one day, I heard the name of Yemo twice in a row. Within a day, Yemo solved a problem for the old village chief and Tai Hu that hundreds of thousands of strangers could not solve. How could Tishan not keep Yemo's name firmly in his heart? Hearing that the young man in sight was Yemo, of course he couldn't help but speak out. This, is that miracle boy? It's me. After slightly nodding his head at Tishan, Yemo looked back at the old village chief Tai Long. Grandpa village chief, if I'm not mistaken, you've always had serious injuries in your body, right? Jiehu gets right to the point. Hearing this, the old village chief Tai Long's eyes showed surprise. Did you see it? Except for himself, no other aborigines in Wutong village knew about his serious injury. What? Uncle Long, you have been injured all the time? No, Tishan on the side was full of disbelief. The old village head has been back to the village for 70 years, and his condition has been looking good. Now this miracle boy named Yemo said that the old village head had serious injuries all the time. Isn't it possible? If it is true what Yemo said, the time of 7 days, he can't see the reason at all. You shut up. Old village Tai Long glanced at Tishan. How old is he, and he is still the leader of the hunting team in Wutong village. Howling without moving. Really, disturbing conversation and embarrassing. 0. Oh. Tishan shut up smugly. Because of this injury, the level strength of the village chief's grandfather fell below level 100. And if the injury is not healed, the lifespan of the village chief's grandfather will only be half a year at most. Yemo said eloquently. Yemo, you. The more Yemo said, the more surprised the old village chief Tai Long was. What Yemo said was his current physical condition. So accurate, as if he was the one involved. Number. Tishan next to the two of them wanted to speak again when he heard this, but just as he uttered a word, thinking of what the old village chief said just now, he hurriedly covered his mouth with his hands. So, it's better for Grandpa village chief to heal the injuries in his body. The old village chiefs Tai Long and Tishan, who were in shock, heard Yemo say this again. Yemo's words made old village chief Tai Long shake his head and smile wryly. Of course he knew that the injuries in his body must be healed, otherwise he would not have much time to live. But the point is, this injury, he doesn't know how to heal it at all. If he can be cured, he will not go back to Wutong village disheartened. If recovery were possible, he would have done so already and set out for revenge against the person behind his wife's fate.